hands. It's a way of seeing. That gentleness meant what nothing else can. That to be open is to be alive. And he laughed, small and horrified. I have been very closed. The first fawn stepped so close its breath might have been music. Curiosity keeps you awake, it said. Ask without needing to own the answer. Professor Rapp nodded like a penitent. Yes, the second pressed its brow to his wrist. Gentleness keeps you human. He unclenched. He hadn't known how tense his fingers were until they remembered they were hands. The third, trembling, vulnerability keeps you true. He lifted his face, tear-slick and lit from inside. I'm listening, he told them. And for once it wasn't a performance. Spectator Rapp, whispering into his mic now instead of booming. We are witnessing a metamorphosis, folks. Caterpillar to softer caterpillar. Updates on the hour. Donation Rapp elbowed him. Shh, let him hear it. For a while, seconds, hours, a lifetime, the only sound was breath and bells and his ribs learning a new rhythm. The meadow widened. Dawn refilled itself and poured over the horizon again and again. The fawns ran, and each hoofprint left a small, bright beginning. When the color thinned and the shroom room stone suggested itself again, when grass remembered it was floor and dawn tucked itself behind the lamps, the fawns stood at the edge of the vision and blinked at him in agreement. Take us with you, but don't trap us. Let us visit when you forget. He nodded. I forget a lot. Mama Amarap smoothed his hair back with a palm that smelled like cedar. Professor Rapp had 3 notebooks open, 2 pens uncapped, and a page where he'd written vulnerability in a hand that looked like weather. The letters refused to sit straight. They leaned into each other like a family. Donation Rapp slid a steaming cup across the table. Black with honey. You look like you forgot sugar was invented. Professor Rapp smiled with the humility of a man who just met his own reflection. You brought it. I ain't the enemy of kindness, bro. Just a frequent roaster. He sipped his own and watched the notebook. So, is this the part where you make it a syllabus? No. The professor surprised himself. Not yet, he tapped the page. This isn't doctrine. It's posture. Posture, Donation repeated as if tasting a new word on an old tongue. A way to stand in the world without stepping on it. He closed the notebook like a promise. I'll live it for a while, then maybe I'll speak. Donation set his cup down with a small nod, as if setting a stone in a river and trusting the current. Look at you, he said softly, evolving. Professor Rapp glanced at the window. For a flicker, a fawn's eye looked back from the glass. When he blinked, it was a reflection of light on a story he hadn't finished. By noon, the Hall of Resonance had collected a dozen curious Rapps who pretended they were there for other reasons. Professor Rapp stood before an empty chalkboard and did not pick up the chalk. The silence was his first risk. You ain't gonna draw nothing? Civil Surfer asked, disappointed for sport. No pictures today, the professor said. Just practice. Him trying to listen more. Mama Amarap rocked on her heels, approving the way only a woman can who knows approval is not the point. Then listen, she said. What you hear? He looked at them, really looked. Their faces were not positions to win, but leaves to witness. Spectator Rapp vibrating around a joke he could save for later. Donation pretending to lean, but actually holding. Civil Surfer a swagger that hid a tenderness the size of a small ocean. He heard their breaths collecting into a rhythm. He heard his own pride shaking loose like coins in a pocket he didn't need. I hear a pack, he said, surprising himself with a word he hadn't chosen yet. I hear a family, Civil Surfer coughed. Don't get mushy. Too late, Donation said. They laughed, and the room built a small bridge between who he'd been and who he might be. That night, alone in the corridor that ran behind the meditation grove, Professor Rapp paused where the lanterns made pools of amber. From the edge of his side it trembled. He turned just enough to let the vision arrive without chasing it. A fawn stood in the doorway of shadow, head cocked, ears forward, as if listening to a song only the hallway could sing. It took one step, then another. Its legs shook. It kept coming. Thank you, he said, which was not something he said often or early. The fawn blinked. The hall tasted like rain. Then it was gone or had never been, which felt like the same thing in a place where reality loved to be generous. He put his palm to the stone. It was very cool and very real. He understood, somewhere below words, that cool and real were friends with soft and holy. He did not write a lecture that night. He did not outline a 5-part series or invent a certification. He made tea and sat still long enough for his heartbeat to tell him a story. It went like this. Curiosity keeps you awake. Gentleness keeps you human. Vulnerability keeps you true. When he finally slept, the meadow waited, not as a test, but as a place that would still have him. And in the morning, he woke curious. That was enough to be new. End of Chapter 1. Chapter 2, The Owl, Wisdom, Intuition, Shadows. The meadow still lingered in Professor Rapp's chest days after his breakdown. He tried to carry himself with softness now, letting the tribe talk without cutting in, letting silence stretch without rushing to fill it. But every night, when the hallways of the Rapp Palace settled into deep quiet, another presence began circling him. It started with a sound. Not loud, not shrill, just a low hoo-hoo rolling through the walls like a secret keeping itself. At first, he thought it was the mushroom's echoing aftertaste. Then he thought it was Spectator Rapp pulling pranks with a speaker. But on the third night, when he finally followed the sound into the dark library, he saw it. High above the shelves, perched between rafters that seemed too narrow to hold weight, sat an owl. Its feathers shimmered in shades of smoke and moonlight. Its eyes, 2 burning lanterns, cut through his cleverness like knives through paper. Professor Rapp froze. I thought the fawns were the lesson. The owl blinked once. The entire library exhaled. The meadow was your opening. Its voice pressed into him. But even innocence, if blind, can stumble into traps. You are not asked to abandon your mind. You are asked to cleanse it. Professor Rapp trembled. He wanted to argue, but the owl swooped down silently, landing on the table with talons that made no sound. Its wings folded like pages closing. Wisdom is not knowledge hoarded, it said. Wisdom is knowledge wed to intuition. You have trusted your logic, but not your sight. You have prized shadows cast by candles, yet feared the darkness where stars burn. He swallowed. His mind flickered with memories. Debates where he won but learned nothing. Lessons where he spoke but did not listen. Books he devoured while ignoring his own hunger for meaning. The owl tilted its head, almost pitying. You fear being outsmarted. That fear makes you blind. Trust your sight, not your schemes. The room thickened with shadow. From every corner he saw shapes of himself. Versions where he twisted truth for power. Versions where he manipulated the tribe to stay above them. Versions where his hunger for control left him alone. His knees weakened. how do I undo this? The owl's lantern eyes flared. Do not undo. See, shadows only rule when you refuse to look at them. The library warped into a moonlit grove. Owls lined every branch, silent and patient, watching him with unbearable clarity. He felt exposed, as if his thoughts were written on his skin. Then see me, he begged, falling to his knees. Show me what's true beneath my tricks. A silence followed that felt eternal. Finally, the owl spread its wings, and the entire grove dissolved back into the library. Its voice lingered like smoke in his lungs. Wisdom without intuition is hollow. Intuition without wisdom is wild. Balance them, and the shadows will no longer master you. When Professor Rapp blinked, the owl was gone. Only a single feather remained on the table, dark as ink, glowing faintly at the edges. He picked it up, tucking it into his notebook. This time he didn't write. He closed the book and whispered into the quiet, I see. From then on, when the tribe asked him questions, he paused, not to calculate the cleverest answer, but to listen for the truth beneath. Sometimes he said nothing at all, and that silence taught more than his longest lectures. But at night, when the halls grew still, he still felt the weight of two lantern eyes, reminding him that wisdom and shadow walk hand in hand. Chapter 3, The Wolf, Loyalty, Intuition. The pack the Rapp Palace was never still for long. Training shouts echoed through the meditation grove. Donation jingles hummed from Donation Rapp's speakers, and Civil Surfers' board buzzed down the corridors like thunder on wheels. But Professor Rapp, he had grown quieter. The tribe noticed. He no longer interrupted with polished speeches, no longer corrected every word. He paused, listened, and sometimes only nodded. It was unsettling, almost suspicious. Yo, Civil Surfer whispered one night to Donation Rapp as they sat outside the shroom room. Professor ain't schemed in weeks. He sick or something. Donation sipped from his ever-present mug. Nah, I think the man's just changing. The fawns cracked him open. The owl gave him shadow sight. You feel it? Civil Surfer shrugged, but he felt it too. Into the grove one evening, the tribe gathered for meditation. Spiritual Rapp led them into the grove, where the Chakratati rivers glowed faintly under the moonlight spilling through the high arches. Professor Rapp sat cross-legged among them, the owl feather tucked in his robe. He closed his eyes and let the hum of the rivers drown his old thoughts. At first, nothing. Then the forest shifted. The grove dissolved into wildwood. Trees rose taller, ancient, and knotted. The air thickened with musk and pine. And from the shadows stepped wolves, dozens of them. Their coats shimmered, some gray as storm clouds, some white as winter dawn, some black as the abyss. Their eyes gleamed with an eerie unity, 1,000 lanterns burning the same flame. Professor Rapp's heart raced. He expected fangs, snarls, the tearing of flesh. But they only circled him, silent, patient, studying. Then the largest wolf stepped forward, its fur streaked silver, its gaze steady as truth. You have walked alone, it said, though no mouth moved. But no one survives the wild alone. Even a professor needs a pack. Professor Rapp's lip trembled. But I built myself to be a part. To be the one who knows more, controls more, stands above. If I am not separate, then what am I? The wolf lowered its head, brushing its muzzle against his hand. A warmth surged through him, an acceptance so deep it unraveled his chest. You are one of many. Leadership is not control. It is loyalty. To protect, to listen, to bleed for the pack. Do you have that courage? The other wolves closed in, brushing against him with fur that felt like memory. His mind filled with images of the tribe, Donation Rap's laughter masking exhaustion, Mama Ama Rap's steady care, Civil Surfer's jokes that hid fear. He realized how often he'd seen them as tools, as pieces in his chessboard. Tears blurred his vision. I don't know if I can be that selfless. The silver wolf's eyes pierced him. Then learn, loyalty is not born, it is chosen. Choose, and you will never be alone again. The pack howled. The sound cracked the sky open, rolling like thunder over mountains unseen. I say confession, Professor Rap snapped awake, gasping. The grove was still, the tribe still seated around him in meditation. But his hands trembled, his heart burned. When the session ended, he stood before them, pale but resolute. My family, he began, voice unsteady. I owe you truth, Civil Surfer raised a brow. This gonna be one of your lectures, or... No. Professor Rap's throat closed, but he pushed through. I have manipulated you. I twisted words to hold influence, to keep myself above. I was not loyal. I was afraid. Afraid of being nothing if I wasn't the smartest voice in the room. Gasps rippled. Donation Rap set down his mug. Professor Rap spread his hands. But the wolves, he faltered, eyes shining. They showed me. Leadership is not control. It is loyalty. It is standing with you, not above you. And I want to choose that, if you'll have me. Silence. Then Mama Amara Rap stepped forward, her bracelet chiming like soft bells. She laid a hand on his shoulder. Baby, loyalty ain't a contract, it's a daily walk. You want to walk with us? He nodded, tears slipping free. Yes, then you already started. The tribe closed in, not with suspicion, but with warmth. Civil Surfer clapped him on the back. Don't make me regret this, Professor Wolf. Donation Rap raised his mug to the pack. The hall echoed with laughter and howls, some playful, some solemn, all binding. The shift from then on, Professor Rap changed again. He didn't just listen, he defended. He carried scrolls without being asked, stood by tribe members when training got rough, and admitted when he didn't know the answer. The wolves had burned a vow into him, loyalty over pride, pack over power. And sometimes late at night, when the palace was silent, he swore he heard howling echo through the halls. Not frightening, not lonely, just a reminder that he was no longer alone. Chapter 6, Retreat into Infinity. The Neon District still trembled from Twilight Zone Rap's distortion. When the Rap family staggered back through the gates of the Rap Palace, their breaths were ragged, chi reserves drained, their unity shaken though not broken. Anonymous Cherry raised his hand, his aura flickering but steady enough to open the path. The golden serpent glyph carved into the palace floor uncoiled, revealing the shimmering gateway to the time chamber. Inside, he said, voice low but commanding. If we fight again like this, we won't survive. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Inside the chamber, the time chamber breathed like a living organism. Every step they took bent the laws of reality, 10 years within for every minute outside. The divine chakra Toddy River shimmered, carrying light that pulsed like veins in the cosmos. The moment they entered, each Rap felt the chamber pressing on them. Night Rap's armor cracked under the weight of multiplied gravity. Genius Rap's thoughts raced until they looped back into silence. Whale Rap clutched his chest as waves of sorrow surged upward, threatening to drown him. Mama Rap steadied them all with her song, a healing hum that turned the crushing silence into rhythm. Anonymous Cherry dropped to his knees at the chamber's center, sweat pouring as the chamber tested him hardest of all. You want to lead them? Then bear their weight, the chamber whispered in the voice of the Great Mother. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The universal drill training began in brutal rhythms. Night Rap was forced to hold up mountains of chai weight, his tortoise spirit whispering patience with every tremble. Genius Rap solved puzzles written in stars, equations rearranging every time he tried to finalize them, teaching him flow instead of control. Excitement Rap was chained to stillness, his energy bound until he learned to channel passion instead of burning out. Whale Rap dove into the chakra rivers, his spirit animal teaching him to sing even through drowning silence. Anonymous battled himself, his snake chi spiraling faster, venom visions pulling him toward rage. The chamber echoed with clashes of fists, bursts of chai, and silence, broken only by labored breaths. Even warriors need your light, she is costly, training's tight. Help the family, help them grow, abundance flow. The echo of the jingle rippled through the chamber, turning into an energy boost for the weary fighters. Breaking point days passed like years. At last the Rap family collapsed into a circle. Sweat poured, spirits trembled, but something new shimmered around them. Their chai threads began to braid into one cord, glowing bright. Anonymous gasped, eyes burning silver violet. This is alignment. We're not just family. We are one pulse. The chamber trembled. The river swirled upward into a spiral, engulfing the group. Each member felt lighter, not because the burden was gone, but because it was shared. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The chamber speaks voice of the Great Mother. You have entered not as warriors, but as fragments. You leave as rhythm. Do not forget this, for the shadow waits. And shadows always test the light. The gateway back to the palace open. The Rap family rose stronger, steadier, their chi brighter than before. But outside, Twilight Zone Rap was already twisting the city into deeper nightmares. The next clash would not wait. Step with us, align and rise, invest in rhythm, break disguise. Click the link, let blessings show the palace grow. Chapter 7, Shadows of the Ego. The moment the Rap family stepped out of the time chamber, the city was already bent into nightmare. Skyscrapers leaned at impossible angles, traffic lights pulsed like beating hearts, and voices whispered from the shadows, repeating the doubts the family thought they had buried. At the center stood Twilight Zone Rap, arms folded, grin stretched too wide. His aura dripped with distortion, bending the air into swirling illusions. Twilight Zone Rap. Ah, my little harmony choir returns, stronger, brighter. But tell me, what happens when your ego steps in front of your love? He snapped his fingers. Clones burst forth, each one not a simple fighter, but a warped reflection of the family's egos. Night Rap's clone towered in pride, shouting, "Only my discipline can save us." Genius Rap's clone smirked, "I'm the mind. Without me, you're nothing." Excitement Rap's clone laughed, "Forget patience. I'll burn everything now." Whale Rap's clone sobbed dramatically, "The world is doomed without my sorrow." Even Anonymous Cherry faced his own clone, Venom Aura, raging. I am the leader. Without me, the family collapses. The real Rap family froze. The clones weren't just enemies, they were temptations. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The struggle within each rap began to slip. Night Rap slammed his shield against Genius Rap, anger boiling. Excitement Rap's flames nearly scorched Whale Rap's song. The clones laughed in unison, feeding off the fractures. Twilight Zone Rap clapped slowly, voice echoing through the twisted city. Twilight Zone Rap, yes, yes. That's it. Harmony is a lie. Love is weakness. Ego is truth. The distortions grew heavier, threatening to swallow the family whole. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The Turning Point Mama Rap stepped forward, her song rising above the chaos. Her voice carried warmth, steady and unyielding. Mama Rap, you are not your ego, you are not your pride. You are love and rhythm, with the universe's guide. Her words pierced the clones like spears of light. The Rap family staggered, then began to breathe together, remembering the teaching of the chamber. Anonymous Cherry clenched his fists, eyes blazing silver and violet. He looked directly at his clone. Anonymous, you don't lead, we all do. And that's why you can't win. His aura flared into a brilliant spiral, ultra-intuitive instinct burning at full glow. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 donation jingle break. When shadows rise and ego fights, love's the torch that breaks the night. Support the mission, help it grow, the blessings flow. The energy of the jingle shimmered like gold dust around the family, fortifying their chi. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Clones shattered, the Rap family joined in unity. Whale Rap's song balanced Excitement Rap's flame. Night Rap's shield protected Genius Rap's vision. Mama Rap's melody stitched them together. Anonymous unleashed a fusion blast of snake chi venom and ultra instinct light, shattering his clone into fragments of smoke. The others followed suit, each destroying their ego double with a mix of humility and power. As the last clone dissolved, Twilight Zone Rap's grin faded just a little. Twilight Zone Rap, so you found a way to rise above ego. Interesting. But love is fragile, and I intend to break it. The ground cracked. The sky bent. The war had only just begun. Family strong, united flame. Even shadows can't stake their claim. Build the mission, let's all grow the flow. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Chapter 8. The Nightmare Realm. The moment Twilight Zone Rap slammed its staff into the ground, reality tore like paper. The Rap family fell, not through space, but through sense itself. Up became down, colors screamed, sounds bend to sharp edges. They landed in a realm built from nightmares, stitched together from their fears and regrets. The sky was a canvas of shifting eyes, watching, blinking, whispering secrets. The ground rippled like liquid glass, reflecting their faces distorted into monstrous grins. Buildings leaned, then melted into shadows, reforming as giant hands that clawed toward them. Twilight Zone Rap's voice boomed everywhere at once. Welcome to my home. where your fears take form, and your chi is nothing but fuel for my feast. The first assault, living terrain. The ground surged beneath Night Rap, twisting into a wall of armored clones that mocked his obsession with control. Clone chorus, without us you are nothing. Discipline is just fear in costume. Night Rap roared, smashing through, but every strike made the walls grow taller. Meanwhile, Whale Rap was pulled into a black ocean that appeared under his feet, waves whispering his failures. Ocean voices, your song is too heavy. It will drown your family. He gasped, fighting to keep his head above the waves. Excitement Rap faced a forest of fire, flames that mirrored his own, but twisted, devouring everything in sight. Flame spirits, you can't control us. You'll burn them all. His eyes widened. For the first time, he hesitated. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Anonymous Cherry's Trial Anonymous stood in the center, Snake Chi flickering wildly. The air around him bent into his 9 near-death experiences, looping them all at once, his asthma, his crash, his flatline. The vision screamed in unison, you were meant to die. You are only a survivor, never a master. For a moment he fell to his knees, his aura dimmed. Twilight Zone Rap appeared before him, smirking. You see, I don't need to fight you. Your own mind destroys you better than I ever could. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. When nightmares bite and shadows grow, chi still shines, let abundance flow. Help the mission, help them fight the light. The words echoed like a golden bell, pushing back the nightmare fog just long enough for the Rap family to catch their breath. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The Counter-Strike Anonymous rose slowly, aura blazing silver violet with streaks of serpent green. These aren't my chains, these are lessons, and I've already survived them all. His snake chi fused with ultra-intuitive instinct, his aura shifting into a radiant storm that bent the nightmare back on itself. Night Rap's shield shone with golden tortoise glyphs, holding steady against the walls of ego. Whale Rap turned his sorrow into song, calming the drowning sea into a healing tide. Excitement Rap funneled his fire into a precise lance of light, piercing through the twisted flames. Together, their harmonized chi cracked the nightmare landscape. Twilight Zone Rap hissed, his grin twisted. Stronger, yes, but you've only tasted the first layer of my realm. Can love still stand when eternity itself bends? The sky shattered, a deeper abyss opened below. The battle was far from over. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Family fights, the mission's clear. Light defeats the darkest fear. Fuel the rhythm, let blessings grow, the flow, the war of ideas. The night in Dallas smelled of rain and neon. Skyscrapers pulsed like electric beacons, and somewhere between their shadows, Anonymous Cherry 2 sat in the Rap Palace conference room, staring at the walls covered in maps, charts, and sketches of their future empire. The city's rhythm never stopped, but tonight he felt its pulse differently. Every light, every honk, every shadow reminded him of RP Radio's message that looped in his head. The business world is war. He whispered it once, testing the taste of the words. They were bitter, sharp, but true. He had fought real wars before, wars of bullets, blood, and survival. Yet now he faced a different battlefield, one paved with contracts, algorithms, and donations. The door creaked open. Donation Rap swaggered in first, jingling coins in his pocket, his grin as wide as the moon. "Yo, Anonymous," he sang, "the tribe's ready. Let's hear this battle plan." Behind him, the others filed in, Spiritual Rap with his eyes closed in meditation. Zay the realtor with his tablet glowing maps of land and opportunity, and Spectator Rap humming a jingle under his breath. The air thickened with anticipation, as if the very walls knew a declaration was about to be made. Anonymous rose, his shadow stretching across the whiteboard. His voice was steady, forged in fire and fear. "We've been treating this like a hustle," he began. "But it's not just a hustle. It's not even just business, it's war." Murmurs rippled through the tribe. "War," Zay raised a brow. "Man, we sell verses, beats, and dreams. Ain't no blood in that." Anonymous stepped closer, his aura burning violet under the ceiling lights. "You think war is just about blood?" he shot back. "War is about survival, strategy, discipline. The business world, this city, it's a battlefield. Every brand out there is an army. Every dollar is a bullet. Every contract is a landmine. If we don't move like warriors, we lose." Donation Rap whistled low. "Sounds heavy, but I feel it." Spiritual Rap finally opened his eyes. "And what of the spirit?" he asked softly. "War consumes. Do we not risk becoming the very darkness we resist?" Anonymous shook his head. "No, this isn't about destroying others. It's about building our kingdom, protecting our tribe. Every soldier fights not because he hates what's in front of him, but because he loves what's behind him. And behind us is the Rap tribe's future." The room fell silent, heavy with conviction. Even Spectator Rap stopped humming. Then, like sparks catching fire, resolve spread through the group. Zay tapped his screen, pulling up maps of neighborhoods ready for development. Donation Rap started sketching a new jingle campaign on a napkin. Spiritual Rap whispered a prayer that wrapped the room in invisible armor. Anonymous watched them all, a small smile breaking across his face. He had doubted himself before, wondered if he was ready to lead. But in this moment, he understood. He wasn't leading them into chaos. He was leading them into clarity. The war of ideas had begun, and the Rap tribe was ready. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214, great. Let's keep the momentum moving. Here's Chapter 2 of Anonymous Cherry 2's Business War Saga with the Rap Tribe, continuing the story in full novel format. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214, the first campaign. The dawn cracked open with a roar of thunder. Rain hissed against the glass walls of the Rap Palace, but inside, the tribe buzzed with the kind of fire only warriors knew before their first battle. Donation Rap had transformed the studio into a command center overnight. Whiteboards glistened with donation funnels and flowcharts. Sticky notes marked targets. Arrows connected merch, YouTube, events, and donations. His handwriting was wild but alive, a graffiti of ambition. He slapped the board with his palm. "Today," he shouted, "we launch our first campaign. We ain't just rapping, we mobilizing. We gonna hit the streets, the streams, the feeds. Every like, every share, every coin drop, that's ammo. That's how we win." Zay the realtor leaned back in his chair, calm but calculating. Don't forget, competitors out there already got their funnels running. They'll undercut us, steal ideas. If we move sloppy, we'll bleed before we even start. Spectator Rap interrupted with a sudden sing-song jingle. Like share, donate, comment today. Every coin helps the tribe find a way. Everyone burst out laughing, even Anonymous Cherry, though his eyes never left the board. Zay's right, Anonymous said finally, voice cutting through the laughter. This ain't no freestyle battle. This is chess. Our enemies, whether it's corporate giants or the evil rap family, they're always watching. We gotta strike where they don't expect. Spiritual Rap closed his eyes, his voice calm but firm. Then let us align before we step into the fray. A battle fought without spirit is already lost. He led the tribe in a brief meditation, the sound of rain outside blending with their deep breaths. The room seemed to shift, the air vibrating with unseen energy. When they opened their eyes, Anonymous raised his fist. We don't just launch, we invade. Today our donation stream goes live. But instead of pushing just for money, we push for story. People don't invest in products. They invest in purpose. And our purpose is to rebuild this city with rhythm, unity, and resilience. Donation Rap grinned, teeth flashing. So we hit him with heart and hooks. Got it. The campaign went live at noon. Spectator Rap's jingles rang through TikTok videos. Donation Rap's voice echoed through podcasts and live streams, looping calls to action. Zay secured partnerships with local businesses who believed in their mission, weaving coupon codes into every drop. Spiritual Rap streamed meditations of resilience, each one ending with a link to donate. But within hours, the counterattack began. Competing groups spammed their streams with hate. Trolls flooded their comments with mockery. Rumors spread that the Rap tribe was a scam. Even the evil Rap family lurked in the shadows, twisting the narrative with their poisoned words. For a moment, doubt cracked the room. Spectator Rap's jingles lost their rhythm. Donation Rap cursed at the trolls. Zay muttered about pulling the plug before the brand got tainted. Anonymous Cherry stood in the center, his aura glowing faintly violet, his jaw clenched but steady. He raised his hand, silencing the noise. Listen, he said, voice low but burning. Every war has its fog. That's what this is, confusion, fear, distraction. If we let it break us, we've already lost. But if we stand firm, if we hold the line, they'll see what we're made of. He stepped to the camera and went live himself. His eyes burned into the lens as if speaking to every soul watching. We are the Rap tribe. We don't bow to lies. We don't break under pressure. We fight for a city that deserves better. If you believe in us, stand with us. If you don't, watch us rise anyway. The comments shifted. Hearts flooded the screen. Donations surged. The trolls faded beneath the tide of support. The first campaign had not just survived, it had claimed victory. When the stream ended, the tribe erupted in cheers. Donation Rap slapped Zay on the back. Spectator Rap danced in circles, jingling his own song. Spiritual Rap whispered blessings under his breath. But Anonymous stood quietly, looking at the city through the rain-streaked glass. He knew this was only the beginning. The battlefield had tasted their first strike, and it would demand more. RP Radio, love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Betrayal in the Shadows. The rain cleared by morning, but the city's air still carried the metallic scent of conflict. The Rap Tribe's first campaign had been a victory, yet victories come with echoes, and enemies always listen. Anonymous Cherry 2 stood at the balcony of Rap Palace, watching Dallas awaken beneath streaks of dawn. His heart should have been light with triumph, but instead it felt heavy. War had taught him long ago that the first victory is when the enemy starts plotting hardest. Inside, the tribe buzzed with new energy. Donation Rap strutted around with a stack of receipts, each one a badge of honor. Yo, look at this. Donations spiked 50% overnight. People love the jingles, bro. They chant them in the comments like war cries. Spectator Rap broke into another tune, half mocking, half proud. Rap Tribe rising, donations climbing. No enemy strong enough to stop our timing. The room erupted in laughter, but not everyone laughed. Zay the realtor leaned against the wall, tablet in hand, his brow furrowed. Yeah, the numbers are up, he said flatly, but something's off. I've seen this before in real estate wars. When your numbers climb too fast, vultures circle. Contracts get stolen, deals collapse. Competitors start buying your allies behind your back. His warning hung in the air, thick as smoke. Anonymous turned from the balcony. You saying someone's already moving against us? Zay's eyes flicked toward the corner of the room where a tribe member sat quietly, head lowered. A younger recruit, eager but restless, who had joined the tribe weeks ago. His name was Shift Rap, known for switching moods faster than a beat drop. Just saying, Zay murmured, leaks don't come from strangers. They come from the inside. The mood shifted. Donation Rap stopped mid-celebration. Spiritual Rap's eyes narrowed. Spectator Rap's jingle died in his throat. Anonymous stepped forward, his aura humming violet, his tone sharp. Shift Rap, you got something to say? The recruit raised his head, eyes darting nervously. For a moment, silence, then a smirk broke across his face. You think you're building an empire, Anonymous. You think donations make you untouchable. The evil Rap family made me a better offer. They pay up front. No meditation, no waiting on dreams. Just power. The room exploded. Donation Rap cursed, lunging forward, only to be held back by Spiritual Rap's calm hand. Zay slammed his tablet shut, fury written on his face. Anonymous, however, didn't move. His eyes stayed locked on Shift Rap, his voice steady but lethal. You sold us out. Shift Rap laughed bitterly. Sold? No, I survived. You taught us the business world is war, right? Well, in war, soldiers defect, armies crumble. Only the strongest survive, and the evil Rap family, they're stronger than you. The words stabbed deeper than any blade, but Anonymous refused to let rage rule him. He had seen betrayals before. He knew the danger wasn't the act, it was the reaction. He raised his hand, silencing the chaos. You think war is about jumping to whoever throws you scraps. That's not strength, that's slavery. You'll see. The evil Rap family doesn't feed you, they feed on you. Shift Rap's smirk wavered, but he kept it. We'll see whose side wins when the city bows. Then he stormed out, slamming the door behind him. The tribe was left in stunned silence. Donation Rap finally broke it with a growl. We should have ended him before he left. Now he's got our plans. Anonymous clenched his fists. No, let him go. He thinks betrayal makes him powerful. But all he's done is declare himself an enemy. And enemies are easier to track than ghosts. Spiritual Rap nodded slowly. Then we must prepare. The first campaign was a victory, but the second, It will be a war not just of ideas, but of loyalty. Anonymous looked out the window again. The city glistened, unaware of the storm rising. He whispered to himself, a vow only the walls heard. No betrayal will break this tribe. Not now, not ever. And in the distance, somewhere in the twisting alleys of Dallas, the evil rap family prepared to turn shift rap into a weapon. The real war had only just begun. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214 Perfect. Here's Chapter 4 of Anonymous Cherry 2's Business War Saga in full novel format with dialogue, imagery, and mounting tension. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214. The Sabotage the following week, the rap tribe moved with renewed urgency. Plans sprawled across the rap palace like a general's war maps. Zay, the realtor, drew up the outlines for a new community hub. A storefront that would serve as both donation center and cultural heartbeat. Donation Rap tested jingles into his mic, tweaking each syllable for maximum pull. Spiritual Rap prepared meditations to bless the launch, so every visitor felt not just welcome but armored in spirit. Anonymous Cherry watched it all unfold like a commander before battle. His instincts screamed of danger. Shift Rap's betrayal had not been an ending, but a beginning. Somewhere in the city, the evil rap family waited, their shadows stretching across every corner. On launch day, the tribe stood outside the storefront, hearts pounding, energy electric. Crowds gathered, flyers fluttered in the wind. A DJ booth blasted rhythms into the streets. For a moment, everything shimmered with promise. Today, Anonymous declared to the crowd, voice amplified through the speakers, we open not just a store, but a future. This is where music meets mission. This is where business builds community. The rap tribe doesn't just sell, we serve. And with every beat, every donation, we rise together. Cheers thundered, the doors opened. People flooded inside, the launch had begun. Then the sabotage hit, screens flickered. The donation stream glitched. Every QR code on their flyers suddenly redirected to a fake website, slick, professional, but branded with the insignia of the evil rap family. The crowd's cheers shifted to confusion. Phones buzzed with scam alerts. A woman at the front shouted, "Is this legit, or are y'all playing us?" Panic rippled through the room. Donation Rap's face went pale. They hacked us, man. Every funnel's rerouted. We ain't getting a dime, Zay cursed, slamming his tablet. Our whole campaign's bleeding into their pockets. Spectator Rap tried to sing a recovery jingle, but his voice cracked under the tension. Wait, don't click, don't. Stick with us quick. It came out broken, nervous, swallowed by the murmurs of doubt. Anonymous stepped into the storm. His aura burned brighter now, a violet blaze spilling across the storefront. He grabbed the mic again, his voice sharp enough to cut through the chaos. Listen, he roared. This right here is what war looks like. Sabotage, lies, enemies trying to break our spirit. But they can't steal what matters most. They can't steal our vision. They can't steal our rhythm. They can't steal us. The crowd froze, their eyes magnetized to him. Anonymous turned to his tribe. Donation Rap improvised a new funnel. Right now, forget the QR codes, use the chant. Donation Rap blinked. The chant. Yes, lead them. Make their voices the link. Donation Rap's fear cracked into a grin. He grabbed a mic and belted out a hook. Rap Tribe rise, Rap Tribe rise. Every voice is power, every soul is ties. The crowd picked it up, first a few, then dozens, then hundreds. Phones lit up again, not with fake sites, but with cash apps, Venmo codes, and direct transfers to the real Rap Tribe account. The hack had stolen the link, but Anonymous had given them something stronger: unity. By the end of the night, the storefront still stood, glowing with the energy of resilience. Donations flowed again, spirits soared, but the shadow of betrayal lingered. The evil Rap family had revealed their hand, and Shift Rap's fingerprints were all over it. Inside the palace later, the tribe gathered in silence. The victory was real but fragile. Spiritual Rap spoke first, voice calm as a river. This is no longer business as usual. They do not fight fair. They do not rest. If we wish to win, we must grow not just in skill, but in soul. Anonymous nodded, his eyes hard but alive. Then let them come. Sabotage only proves one thing: they fear us. And fear means we're winning. Yet, as he lay awake that night, staring at the ceiling of his chamber, Anonymous knew this was only the beginning. The war of ideas had become a war of survival, and the next move would decide whether the Rap Tribe's dream lived or burned. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214, the Counter-Strike. The air inside Rap Palace was thick with determination. Maps of the city stretched across the main table, pins marking territories where the evil Rap family's influence ran. Deeply clubs, storefronts, media stations. Shift Rap's betrayal had shown them just how far the enemy's claws could reach. Anonymous Cherry 2 stood at the head of the table, violet aura flickering faintly around him like a lantern in the dark. His voice carried both command and conviction. They hit our storefront. They tried to bleed us dry. But sabotage is not victory. Tonight we strike back, not with hate, but with strategy. They think they own the city's attention. We'll take it back. Donation Rap leaned forward, eyes blazing. I say we flood the airwaves. Drop jingles so catchy they can't escape them. Every radio, every live stream, Rap Tribe all day, all night. Make the evil Rap family invisible. Zay shook his head, tapping his tablet. That won't be enough. They control the distribution pipelines. We need leverage. Something that forces them to pay attention to us, even if they don't want to. Spectator Rap jumped up, twirling, then belted a new jingle on the spot. What they steal, we rebuild. What they hide, we reveal. Rap Tribe strong, unbreakable will. Spiritual Rap closed his eyes, breathing deeply. The battlefield is not only of screens and streets. It is within the hearts of the people. If they believe in us, no shadow can blind them. Anonymous's gaze swept the room. Each voice was a verse in the larger rhythm of the tribe. He drew in a slow breath, then pointed to the map. We hit them where they're loudest. The evil Rap family broadcasts every Friday night from their pirate station. They control the city's narrative with fear. This Friday, we cut through their frequency. We take their platform and flip it. Gasps filled the room. Zay muttered, "You mean hijack their stream?" "Yes," Anonymous said simply. "We'll override their signal with our own. We'll broadcast a message of strength, unity, and truth. They wanted to silence us. Instead, the whole city will hear us roar." RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Friday night came like a storm. The Rap Tribe set up their gear in the palace basement, laptops glowing, wires tangled like veins, microphones checked and double-checked. Spiritual Rap burned sage, letting smoke curl like a shield. Donation Rap rehearsed his opening hook. Spectator Rap hummed nervously, jingles spilling from his lips like a nervous drum roll. At midnight, the Evil Rap family went live. Their voices oozed through the airwaves, twisted with arrogance. Rap Tribe is weak. Their dreams are illusions. Their storefront was a scam, and their leader, a fraud wrapped in purple smoke. Anonymous signaled the tribe. Now, with a single keystroke, Zay rerouted their system. Static ripped across the city's radios and streams. Then, like a lightning strike, the Rap Tribe's voices thundered through. Donation Rap's chant hit first, raw and magnetic. Rap Tribe rise. Rap Tribe stand. Strength in spirit, strength in hand. Spectator Rap layered in harmony, his jingle cutting clean against the static. Spiritual Rap spoke words of power, weaving prayer into every syllable. We are not bound by fear. We are bound by love, and no shadow can steal the light of those who walk in truth. Finally, Anonymous stepped to the mic. His voice was steel wrapped in fire. You call us weak, but weakness doesn't rise from nothing. Weakness doesn't build tribes. Weakness doesn't survive betrayal. We are still here standing unbroken. And the city will see this war isn't for money. It's for the future, and the Rap Tribe never surrenders. The city erupted. Phones lit up with donations. Social media exploded with hashtags: Rap Tribe Rise, Business War, Unbreakable Will. The Evil Rap family's broadcast was drowned beneath the flood of voices siding with the tribe. But deep in the shadows, Twilight Zone Rap, the hidden leader of the Evil Rap family, listened with a crooked smile. He had expected the counterstrike. In fact, he welcomed it, for every move on the battlefield demanded a darker reply. And as the city cheered the Rap Tribe's broadcast, the real war prepared to twist into stranger, more dangerous territory. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalis214. Pin on Polk Pilot. Cold Change Page 1 created by RP Studios, RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalis214 Polk Street, Oak Cliff, 975232. Polk Street pulses with life. Streetlights flicker over candy-painted Chevys, creeping slow, bass rattling storefront glass. Hustlers trade words in coded whispers. Neon signs buzz. Women in heels and bold outfits lean on walls, eyes scanning every movement. The block breathes heavy energy, danger, opportunity, and chaos all wrapped into one. Across the chaos, an Escalade gleams under the streetlight. 8-Ball Ice Rap leans against the hood, cigar burning low. His eyes are sharp but tired, carrying the weight of Polk. 8-Ball Ice Polk raised me. Polk fed me. Polk chained me. Everybody want the crown, but nobody asked what it cost. Tonight, I'm counting my losses, not my profits. Ice scans the street, taking mental inventory. A young hustler bumps into a parked bike, spilling a bag of merchandise. Ice doesn't move. He just watches. Polk Street demands respect, and he has it, but the cost lingers. Cut to X corner store, night inside. The clerk eyes everyone suspiciously. A kid in a hoodie buys candy, but hides a stack of cash under his sleeve. 2 older men play dice in the corner, shouting over the game. Ice walks past, tipping his hat to some, ignoring others. Everyone knows who he is. 8-Ball Ice. The crown sits heavy, and Polk whispers all night. Come back. Come back. You know you belong here. A car horn blasts. Ice glances. Slick Ronnie, a rival, leans out of his ride, smirking. Ice exhales slowly, refusing to fight tonight. A small victory. Polk notices everything. Cut to X street corner. Night Ice passes a group of women. One, Lila, approaches him. Leela, you heard about Malik down the street. Said he's talking reckless. Ice nods calm. The block waits to see if he'll snap. 8-Ball Ice old ways. They never die. They wait, lurking ready. Maybe I don't gotta answer every call. Lila walks off. Ice watches her fade into the neon haze, remembering why he wants out. The street keeps moving around him. Lives, games, hustles, while he stands frozen between choice and habit. Cut to X'd barbershop, night inside. Uncle Red trims a young client's hair while watching the street through the glass window. Ice steps in, tipping his hat. The barbershop smells of talc, grease, and nostalgia, comfort, safety, judgment. Uncle Red, you tired boy. Game will drain every drop out of you till you just another ghost walking Polk. 8-Ball Ice, I want out, but Polk don't let go easy. Uncle Red change ain't free. You gon' pay one way or another. Ice nods, absorbing the wisdom. Outside, Polk continues its rhythm. Orange shouts, music. He's tied to it, but a seed of something else grows inside. Smash cut to black, pimpin' on Polk Pilot, Cold Change, page 2, created by RP Studios, RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, RapHallis214T. Motel room, night. The neon glow from Polk Street leaks through the thin curtains. The room smells like stale smoke and cheap perfume. A small TV flickers in the corner, muted, showing a late-night music video. Lila storms in, her heels clacking against the tile floor. Her makeup is smudged, and her purse is swinging violently. She throws a stack of cash on the bed. Lila, he ain't paid. Said he'd rather hit me than hand it over. Ice stands near the window, looking out at the street below. The old him would have bolted out the door, ready to enforce respect. But tonight, he doesn't move. He just exhales, letting smoke curl from his cigar. Ball Ice, this ain't it no more. Lila glares at him, frustrated, hurt, but something in his calm stance makes her pause. Ice walks over and sits on the edge of the bed, careful not to crowd her. 8-Ball Ice every night, same fight. Different faces, same chaos. But tonight, maybe it don't gotta be the same. Lila picks up the cash and counts it, shaking her head. Lila, you really think you can just walk away? Polk won't let you. Ice rubs the back of his neck, tired. 8-Ball Ice, I'm not walking away. I'm trying to change. Lila looks at him incredulously, her expression softening just a bit. Lila, change. From what? From who you've always been. Ice leans back, lighting another cigar, thinking. 8-Ball Ice. It's like Polk's got a hold on me, but I gotta let go, or get buried under my own choices. A knock at the door startles them both. Ice freezes, listening. The street outside hums faintly through the thin walls. He shakes his head, dismissing it. 8-Ball Ice, ignore it. That's Polk trying to pull me back in. Lila shakes her head, but doesn't argue. She sits on the bed beside him, counting the cash slowly, letting the silence stretch. Ice stares out the window, the neon reflections on his face. Determination and doubt mix in his gaze. 8-Ball Ice tonight, I decide who I am. Not Polk, not Slick Ronnie, not anybody else. Me. He takes a long drag from his cigar, the smoke curling around his face, the neon reflecting off his chains. The camera pans to the street outside. Polk continues its rhythm, unaware that 8-Ball Ice Rap is starting to fight his own war. Smash cut to Ext Barbershop. Night Ice steps out into the night, walking past familiar storefronts, the weight of the street on his shoulders. The block is alive, but he moves differently now, cautious, aware, but not ruled by fear or reputation. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Absolutely, here's page 3 of Pimpin' on Polk, continuing the pilot in proper TV style. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalus 214 Pimpin' on Polk Pilot. Cold Change page 3 created by RP Studio and T. Barbershop. Night. The bell above the door jingles as Ice steps inside. The smell of talc, hair grease, and old oak hits him, comfort mixed with the weight of memories. Classic soul music hums softly from a corner radio. A few clients are scattered in chairs, their conversations low but animated. Uncle Red is trimming a young client's hair. He looks up and nods knowingly at Ice. No words needed. He's been watching him for years. Uncle Red, you look tired, boy. Game will drain every drop out of you till you're just another ghost walking Polk. Ice leans against a chair, removing his chain from around his neck to set it on the counter. He lights a cigar, letting the smoke curl slowly toward the ceiling. 8-Ball Ice, I want out, but Polk don't let go easy. Uncle Red pauses, clippers buzzing softly in the background. He sets them down and walks closer, folding his arms. Uncle Red, change ain't free, Ice. You gonna pay one way or another. Polk's got claws, and every time you try to step away, it'll grip tighter. Ice exhales smoke, thoughtful. 8-Ball Ice, I've been king too long to be a pawn. But maybe it's time to rule differently. Uncle Red gestures toward the window. Uncle Red, look outside. Every corner got a story. Every block got a lesson. Polk don't forgive weakness, but it respects conviction. If you show it. Ice glances out, seeing a familiar hustler argument escalating, a young woman walking briskly down the sidewalk, a car rolling slowly past. The city lives, breaths, tests him. 8-Ball Ice conviction. Yeah, that's the weapon I need, not the chain, not the money, not the fear. Ice turns back to Uncle Red, a small nod of determination for me. 8-Ball Ice, then I gotta show it. Tonight. Right now. Uncle Red smiles faintly, like a teacher seeing a student finally take the lesson to heart. Uncle Red then start moving. But remember, Polk don't sleep, Ice. It watches. Always. Ice pockets the cigar, adjusts his jacket, and steps toward the door. Outside, the hum of Polk Street waits for him, loud, relentless, and challenging. He's stepping into the night with a new mindset, but old enemies, old habits, and old streets aren't going to make it easy. Polk Street. Night Ice emerges into the night, the neon signs reflecting off his Escalade. The block moves around him, unaware that the king is changing his rules. Slick Ronnie's ride is parked down the street. Eyes meet. The tension is palpable. 8-Ball Ice Change is a war, not a prayer. And tonight, I'm picking my battles. Ice walks forward, confident but cautious. Polk Street watches. Our radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214.
Rev Ike Rap Presents. I give myself permission affirmations. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Dollar Rap Palace 214 low hum of the Meditation Grove. A slow heartbeat drum fades in. Subtle chimes shimmer like stars flickering awake. Rev Ike Rap. Listen, Anonymous Cherry. Before you can master a form, before you can even enter a form, you must give yourself permission. Permission to shine. Permission to rise. Permission to be who you already are. Now breathe deep. Feel the breath fill your chest. Let it move through your body like divine energy. As you exhale, release the doubts, the fears, the hesitation. This is the moment of alignment. This is the moment of permission. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Dollar Rap Palace 214 Rev Ike Rap. I give myself permission to align my mind, my body, and my spirit in perfect harmony. I give myself permission to unlock the full power of every form I enter. I give myself permission to release fear, doubt, and hesitation. I give myself permission to embody strength, speed, wisdom, and flow. I give myself permission to be divinely guided in all my transformations. I give myself permission to let my aura shine brighter with each new form. I give myself permission to remember my victories and learn from my trials. I give myself permission to expand, evolve, and elevate without limits. I give myself permission to master the venom, the instinct, the chi, the flame. I give myself permission to rise beyond every obstacle in grace and power. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Dollar Rap Palace 214 Spectator Rap slides in with a playful melodic chant over the beat. Like, share, subscribe, donate if you vibe. Rap Palace alive. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Dollar Rap Palace 214 Rev Ike Rap. Anonymous Cherry. You've been forged through fire, carved through trials, crowned by the divine. Every form is already yours. Ultra intuitive instinct. Snake Chi legendary purple flame. All of it is waiting on your permission. And now you've spoken it. You've declared it. You've claimed it. So walk tall, warrior. Flow into your forms. To move with the divine source. You have given yourself permission. The heartbeat fades. Wind brushes through leaves. A final gong rings softly into silence. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Dollar Rap Palace 214 Rev Ike Rap presents I Give Myself Permission Affirmations. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Dollar Rap Palace 214 low hum of the Meditation Grove. A slow heartbeat drum fades in. Subtle chimes shimmer like stars flickering awake. Rev Ike Rap. Listen, Anonymous Cherry. Before you can master a form, before you can even enter a form, you must give yourself permission. Permission to shine. Permission to rise. Permission to be who you already are. Now breathe deep. Feel the breath fill your chest. Let it move through your body like divine energy. As you exhale, release the doubts, the fears, the hesitation. This is the moment of alignment. This is the moment of permission. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App $Rap Palace 214 Rev Ike Rap. I give myself permission to align my mind, my body, and my spirit in perfect harmony. I give myself permission to unlock the full power of every form I enter. I give myself permission to release fear, doubt, and hesitation. I give myself permission to embody strength, speed, wisdom, and flow. I give myself permission to be divinely guided in all my transformations. I give myself permission to let my aura shine brighter with each new form. I give myself permission to remember my victories and learn from my trials. I give myself permission to expand, evolve, and elevate without limits. I give myself permission to master the venom, the instinct, the chi, the flame. I give myself permission to rise beyond every obstacle in grace and power. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App $Rap Palace 214 Spectator Rap slides in with a playful melodic chant over the beat. Like, share, subscribe, donate if you vibe. Rap Palace alive. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App $Rap Palace 214 Rev Ike Rap. Anonymous Cherry. You've been forged through fire, carved through trials, crowned by the divine. Every form is already yours. Ultra intuitive instinct. Snake Chi legendary purple flame. All of it is waiting on your permission. And now you've spoken it. You've declared it. You've claimed it. So walk tall, warrior. Flow into your forms. To move with the divine source. You have given yourself permission. The heartbeat fades. Wind brushes through leaves. A final gong rings softly into silence. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App $Rap Palace 214.
The Rap Tribe vs. Super Dark Ember Rap by Council of Gregs Chapter 1. The last beat before silence. The sky bled orange over Rap City, not the orange of dawn, but the heavy glow of something unnatural. Ash drifted through the air like confetti from a funeral parade. The people gathered at the plaza, staring at the heavens as if waiting for a beat to drop, except no rhythm came. The heartbeat drum of the city, the great instrument carved into the stones beneath Rap Palace, had stopped. Its silence was louder than thunder. Anonymous Cherry felt it first, a pressure in his chest. His aura twitched, his snake chi flickering even though he hadn't called on it. He clenched his fists, sensing the presence behind the silence. "Something's wrong," he muttered, eyes glowing faint purple in the ember-stained sky. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 beside him. Wisdom Rap adjusted his cloak of flowing light, not just wrong. Cursed, I feel oath made against us. Love Rap pressed her hand against the cracked earth. Her palm pulsed with warmth, trying to soothe the trembling ground. But the soil coughed black smoke in return. My healing won't hold. Whoever did this doesn't want balance. They want everything burned. And then a voice thundered across the city, shaking windows, rattling bones, echoing in the marrow of every living being. I will burn everything. Everything you built. Everything you love. Everything you are. Until nothing is left but the silence of your defeat. The flames above swirled, coalescing into the figure of a man wrapped in ember smoke and chains of ash. His eyes burned like coals ripped from the pits of forgotten worlds. Anonymous Cherry whispered his name like a curse. Super Dark Ember Rap, Spectator Rap, who had been fumbling with his mic stand nearby, froze mid-jingle. This feels like a bad time to tell folks to like, share, and subscribe, but his words choked off as the flames dropped lower, curling around the palace gates. Donation Rap darted from the side with a chest of coupons and glowing donation slips. Family, this is the moment. To rebuild, to survive, we need support. Every coin, every like, every heart counts right now. His voice cracked with urgency, his jingle echoing over the chaos like a desperate drum. The ember figure laughed, a laugh that sounded like wood splintering in a fire. You think your jingles can stop me? You think your little palace can withstand what I've become? I am not here to test you. I am here to erase you. Ember flames shot outward, tearing through the skyline. Towers crumbled, market stalls ignited. Families screamed as they ran through burning streets. Anonymous's aura flared, his grounding cloth uniform glowing as it reacted to the heat. Rap Tribe stand ready. But in his heart he already knew. This wasn't just another battle. This was the beginning of a war written in fire. And the last beat of silence was only the opening verse. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214, Chapter 2 Whispers in the Ruins Ash fell like tired snow over Rap City. The plaza that once pulsed with food stalls and freestyle circles was a geometry of broken tables, melted glass, and footprints that ended in soot. The air had the taste of a match held too long. Anonymous Cherry led the first sweep with Wisdom Rap and Love Rap at his flanks. His grounding cloth uniform thrummed, reflexively thickening against the heat still coiled in the stones. Listen, Wisdom Rap said, lifting 2 fingers. The wind moved, and with it came the softest chorus, not words, but something like a crowd holding its breath. Survivors, Anonymous said. They found a cluster huddled beneath the bent ribs of a collapsed awning. A grandmother with silver braids plastered to her cheeks. A teen with a cracked skateboard. A vendor still in his stained apron, clutching a burner phone that wouldn't turn on. Eyes wide, throats dry. When the Rap Tribe knelt among them, a dozen stories stumbled over each other to get free. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. He came out the sky like a sentence nobody wanted to hear, the vendor rasped. He spoke and the pigeons fell, the grandmother murmured. The pigeons never fall. The teen swallowed hard. We burned our beats, not just the speakers, the beats. I could hear my favorite track trying to play in my head, and then he tapped his temple helplessly. It went quiet. Love Rap pressed a palm to the boy's shoulder. Warmth spread in a ring and steadied his breathing. She looked at Anonymous, eyes tight. The silence is a wound. Spectator Rap's mic light blinked on. He pointed the lens of his little shoulder cam at himself. face streaked with ash, but glitter in his lashes stubbornly intact. Rap City, if you can hear us, this is Spectator Rap on the Ruin Line. Stay inside, stay lifted, and he glanced at the camera, then back at the survivors, then at the smoldering skyline. Okay, yeah, timing. Still, y'all know the drill. He cleared his throat and sang in a shaky, defiant lilt. Like, share, subscribe, keep our people alive, drop love, drop light. We fight, we write. Donation Rap appeared from the smoke like a door-to-door miracle with a backpack full of glowing vouchers. He knelt, speaking softly as he passed canteens and heat-proof blankets. We're building an emergency fund now. Supplies, shelter, meds. If you've got breath and 2 thumbs, you've got power. Swipe, tap, or nod at the nearest kiosk. We'll bring it to you. No one burns alone on our watch. A low, dissonant hum crawled across the plaza. Wisdom Rap looked up. Not the wind, he said. Something recorded in the ash. He swept his sleeve through the gray. The soot lifted like a curtain and took shape, faces blurred by cinder, mouths open around half-remembered syllables. The whispers were layered, out of sync, terrified. Forgotten rap. Trial unfinished. Oath forged in the chamber. He could have healed. Anonymous's aura trembled. The snake chi inside him shifted, tasting the tone of the whispers, curling like a vigilant question mark around his ribs. Say it again, he told the ash. The faces flittered, scrambled. The wind snapped, and the soot collapsed. Gone, Wisdom said. Love Rap bowed her head not to pray, but to listen deeper. They're not lying, she said finally. Pain makes rumors, but this is a bruise with a pattern. A heat-warped street sign clanged down the block. Night Rap jogged up, armor dull with black dust, his jaw set but eyes soft as he took in the huddle of survivors. Perimeter's ugly, he said. We've got sigils burned into 6 intersections. Same mark each time. What mark? Anonymous asked. Night traced a circle in the air, then crossed it with 3 slashes that didn't meet in the middle. A sun that forgot how to rise. Wisdom Rap's face tightened. Older than Rap Palace. Some say it's a seal for rage you swear you'll never let go. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others. And subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The survivors flinched as the air ticked hotter by a single degree. Anonymous turned, aura flashing too late. From the nearest sigil, flame detached itself and walked. Not a person, not a beast, a hinge of fire wearing the idea of a body, an ember wraith. Down! Night Rap barked, placing himself between the wraith and the cluster. The wraith moved without moving, a blur that left edges of heat where its skin. Night raised his shield. Fire slid along its plane and sought the gaps between his joints. The shield smoked but held. Anonymous stepped left, snake chi coiling cold along his arms. He inhaled, tasting metal and pepper in the ash. The snake chi slid to his palms, a cool blue outline against purple aura. Don't kill it, Wisdom said sharply. It's not alive. Then what is it? Night grunted. Shoulder braced as the wraith pushed. An oath that learned to walk. Anonymous fainted, drawing the wraith toward him. It lunged, no mouth, but the hunger was clear. He let it strike, and then turned his wrist, letting snake chi kiss the flame. The wraith stuttered. The flame's color dipped red to black for a heartbeat. Snake venom seeped into the heat. an inversion, a countersong. The wraith convulsed and tried to split, but the venom spread faster than it could multiply. Careful, Love Rap called. Too much and the venom binds to you. Anonymous eased, not less power, just more precision. The blue outline tightened like a surgeon's string. The wraith sagged, flamed, thin as a thread, and then blinked out with a sound like a drip in an empty sink. Night looked at the smoking cobbles. If that's the foot soldier. It's not, Wisdom said softly. It's the echo. From the far edge of the plaza, an old man stepped forward, supporting a woman whose hands were blistered but steady. He wore a jacket embroidered with tiny suns, each black threaded through the middle. He nodded at the 3-slash circle Night had drawn in the air. That mark's not just his, he said. It's ours, Anonymous faced him. Talk to me. We used to mark our grief with it, the woman said. In the days before the palace, when loss came faster than songs. You put it near your door if you had a hurt you wouldn't forgive. A promise to the pain. We stopped using it when we found better ways to carry each other. Her eyes misted. Looks like someone didn't stop. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Super Dark Ember Rap, the old man whispered. He wasn't born with that name. He walked into it. Years ago, a gifted verse sayer. Fire in his voice, yes, but not even. He sought the chamber for healing from a betrayal none of us rightly understood. He went in with a candle. He came out without a shadow. Twilight Zone Rap warned us, Wisdom said under his breath. The old man nodded. The chamber doesn't punish. It answers. If you go in asking the wrong question, you still get an answer. He asked, how do I make them feel what I felt? The chamber answered with a road paved in embers. Silence settled. Not the silence Ember promised. This one was human, held between people who refused to break. Why return now? Love Rap asked. After all these years, the woman raised her blistered hands. Because the city healed without him. A crack like ice in a glass went through the stone. Anonymous's head snapped toward the eastern streets. A column of ash rose there, then twisted like a rope, then uncoiled into nothing. His aura throbbed. Snake Cheek tasted a new current. More whispers, Wisdom said. He touched the ground. The ash nearest his fingers lifted again, trembling, afraid of its own voice. Burned the drum. Erased the count. Silenced their defeat. Spectator Rap exhaled a long, shaky sigh. He's not after our buildings. He's after the metronome. The heartbeat drum, Night said. If it stays down, no one sinks. No one trains. No one heals on beat. And no chorus, Love Rap said. Just solos that never find each other. Donation Rap's phone pinged, the one that always found a bar of signal, even inside Paradox. He glanced at it, then around at the faces. Battery stations coming online at the south gate, he said. 2 med pods, 4 water towers. If you can walk, head there. If you can't, we carry you. The grandmother lifted her chin. I can walk, she said, but I'd rather sing. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. She started with a threadbare hum. The teen found the pitch. The vendor tapped a cracked bowl like a snare. Love Rap's palm warmed again, just enough to take the sting off the wind. The sound grew thin but stubborn. Anonymous felt it slide under his skin. A reminder, not a solution. Start. Night, he said. You and Spectator escort the Southgate group. Film everything that helps. Cut everything that hurts. Spectator Rap adjusted the angle on his shoulder cam, gaze suddenly fierce behind the glitter. Copy. Ruin line, but make it hopeful. Love donation set a triage point at the old fountain. Wisdom with me. He glanced east to where the ash had made a rope of itself. We follow the whispers. As they moved, the streets offered signs without warning. Soot-black murals of faces crossed by the 3/sun. Melted traffic lights pooled like candy. A street preacher's megaphone fused to a railing. Plastic bubbled into a permanent scream. The city had been spoken to in a language it didn't consent to learn. They reached the corner of Syllable and 9th. The sigil there was newer, the lines still hot, the center pulsing like a slow crimson eye. Wisdom Rap knelt and hovered his hand. This one's a doorway, he said, not just a mark. To where? The place the oath thinks it belongs. The air cooled by a single breath. Anonymous's aura shifted, not outward to fight, but inward to remember. The time chamber in his chest turned one page and stopped. He heard Xenorap's voice like a bell in another room. Corrupted divine chai feels like heat, but it is actually hunger. Do not feed it your focus. Starve it of agreement. Anonymous exhaled. We step through, we don't bring rage, he said. Wisdom smiled crookedly. We bring rhythm. They stood. Counted in. 4 downbeats tapped on Anonymous's thigh. A habit drilled into the rap tribe since childhood. On 4, the sigil blinked like an eye with grit in it, then softened and opened. Not a portal. An absence. A hallway made of everything fire leaves behind when it decides to be quiet. They looked once more down the block, at night steadying the line, at Spectator raising 2 fingers to his lens in a "we got this" sign, at Love Rap setting a child's broken wrist with a song, at Donation Rap turning a cracked kiosk into a miracle again. Whispers in the ruins, Wisdom Rap said. Let's hear the whole sentence. Anonymous stepped forward. Snake Chi lifted like a hood around his shoulders, not to threaten, but to taste the air ahead. The absence swallowed them both, and the city behind them kept humming, thin, stubborn, real. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Chapter 1. The Measuring Sticks. The world had a way of holding rulers to Raina's life. Not the kind of rulers you measured inches with, but invisible ones made of whispers, side eyes, and expectations she never agreed to. At school, her math teacher compared her cousin. Why can't you be as quick with equations as he is? At home, her aunt muttered that she should smile more like her sister. Even her friends measured her by what she didn't do. She didn't dance like them, didn't dress like them, didn't dream like them. Each comment felt like another notch carved into her skin, as if she was being graded on a scale she had no say in. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Raina sat at the back of her classroom, sketchbook open beneath the desk. The lesson was on quadratic equations, but her pencil didn't care about numbers. It moved in swirls and arcs, forming shapes no textbook would understand. Wild rivers, faces half hidden, birds breaking free from cages. She was halfway through shading the wing of a bird when a voice snapped her back. Raina, pay attention, Mr. Kellner said sharply, tapping his ruler on the desk. This is the 3rd time this week you've drifted off. The class snickered. She closed her sketchbook and pretended to write notes. But inside, the same thought returned like an echo. They're not really seeing me. They're only measuring me. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rapalis 214. That evening, Raina's mother sat across from her at the dinner table. The air smelled of fried okra and chicken, but the taste couldn't fill the hollow in her chest. You need to think practical, her mother said, her tone tired but firm. Art doesn't pay the bills. You should focus on something steady, something real. Raina nodded quietly, pushing food around her plate. Another ruler placed against her. Another measurement she didn't meet. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rapalis 214. Later that night, Raina lay in bed staring at the ceiling. The house was quiet, but her thoughts weren't. She replayed the words, the rulers, the endless comparisons. What if she never measured up? What if they were right? Her eyes flicked toward the sketchbook on her nightstand. She reached for it, flipping to the page of the bird she'd been drawing. Its wings stretched wide, defined against the page's edge, as if even paper couldn't hold it. For a long time, she traced its outline with her fingertip. Then, almost in a whisper, she said to herself, "They can measure all they want, but maybe I was never meant to fit their rulers." The thought scared her, and yet for the first time that day, it also gave her a strange kind of peace. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rapalis 214, Chapter 2, The Whisper. The next morning, the city felt heavier than usual. Rain had smeared the streets into gray ribbons, and the bus ride to school rattled with the sound of tired engines and conversations Raina didn't want to hear. She pressed her forehead to the glass, watching droplets race each other down the window. The world outside blurred, but inside her mind, the rulers from yesterday kept reappearing. The teacher's sharp voice, her mother's weary sigh. Why can't you? You should. If only you would. Each phrase carved another line. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rapalis 214, grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. During lunch, she slipped out of the cafeteria and wandered into the library. It was quiet, except for the hum of the ceiling fan and the occasional shuffle of pages. This was her refuge, rows of books that didn't judge, that didn't measure. She slid into a corner chair and pulled her sketchbook onto the table. Her pencil hovered, but no lines came. For once, the bird's wings didn't want to spread. That's when she heard it. Not from the loudspeakers, not from anyone nearby. It was softer, closer, like it was inside her. They don't believe in you. Raina froze, eyes darting around the empty room. Nobody, just her, the books, and silence. The voice came again, calm but steady. They probably never did. Because they're busy measuring you against their tiny expectations. Her hand trembled over the page. The words sank deep, pressing against everything she'd been trying to deny. It was as if the library itself had leaned down to tell her a secret she wasn't supposed to forget. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rapalis 214, grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. Raina dropped her pencil and whispered back into the stillness. Then why does it hurt so much? The silence didn't answer. The only reply was the faint rustle of pages from a book across the room, carried by the draft of the fan. She picked her pencil back up and with shaky strokes began draw. This time the bird wasn't trapped on the page. Its wings broke past the frame, feathers scattering beyond the edges. She didn't stop until the bird was nothing but movement, wild and impossible to cage. When she finally leaned back, her chest felt lighter. For the first time, she considered the possibility. Maybe the voice was right. Maybe the problem wasn't her, it was the rulers. And rulers could break. Arpedio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. Rev Ike Rap's Time Chamber Course, a novel counsel of Greg's prologue, into the Chamber of Conscious Wealth. The door made no sound, and the silence made a promise. Anonymous Cherry stepped into white that had no walls and space that had no edges. The Time Chamber of Rev Ike Rap was not a room. It was a question the size of forever. He felt fear of lack of rejection of success itself, and then he faced them. He spoke permission into the empty air and heard his own authority answer back. The city of lack cracked into coins of light. The faces that turned away became mirrors of respect, and the golden door of expansion opened not to swallow him, but to enlarge him. When he bowed, Rev Ike's hand was a star placed gently on his crown. Go forth, warrior, carry abundance in every form. Anonymous left that day stronger. But the chamber was not done with him. Blessings always ask for more room. The door closed behind him again. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Chapter 1 The Quiet Tomb. The white expanse dimmed as if the room inhaled. When it exhaled, he stood in a corridor of stone. Names were etched into the walls in a script that changed every time he blinked. His breath fogged. The air smelled like cold iron and old pages. Somewhere, water dripped in a slow, patient rhythm. He knew the sound. The count of a clock that doesn't apologize. Death, he said to no one and to everyone. A lantern ignited beside him without flame. In its light, the names resolved into moments. 9 of them, his near deaths, lined like steps cut into a cliff face. Birth, the Grong Fever, the alley with the wrong men at the wrong hour. Each memory opened like a door and let its winner into him. Walk, said the voice of Rev Ike Rap, not loud but undeniable. You cannot be ruled by what you refuse to escort. He walked. The corridor narrowed until his shoulders brushed cold stone. He thought of Snake Chi, of the way it slipped through spaces that looked too narrow for breath. He let his body move like water deciding to be a river. The lantern's glow fell over a slab ahead, smooth, polished, and waiting. His name was carved there. No, he whispered, and then corrected himself. Yes, but not like that. The lid slid aside. Inside was not a body, but a suit of his shapes. Ultra-intuitive instinct folded like a prayer shawl. Legendary purple flame banked into a small, patient coal. Snake Chi coiled, watching him with a hunter's stillness. They looked inert because he had been wearing them like armor against endings. He understood all at once. Death had never been the enemy. Clinging was. He climbed into the stone bed, lay back, and crossed his arms over his chest as he were the clean geometry of a museum piece. The lid lowered. Darkness pressed into his ears until he could hear his own blood moving like a tide. His fear came with teeth. It bit the inside of his thoughts. It told him he would vanish, that his names would erase one by one. In the perfect dark, Rev Ike's voice came through like a bell wrapped in velvet. Death is not subtraction. For a son of abundance, death is a release form. Sign it. I sign, he said, surprised at his steadiness. The chamber tilted. He felt his old skin slide off, the stubbornness that posed as strength, the hurry that posed as destiny. He let them go as if they were winter coats in a room that had become July. Heat moved through him. Not the heat of panic or fight, but the deep warmth of a furnace waking up. I give myself permission, he said, to let endings feed my beginnings. The lid rose. The corridor breathed spring. The slab held nothing but a fine dust that glimmered like ground starlight. He gathered a pinch and pressed it to his chest. It melted into him, and the symbols of his forms lit along his skin in strokes of purple and green-blue, then faded under the surface as if absorbed by bone. A door appeared at the corridor's end. He walked to it and turned once. The names on the wall had changed again. They were not moments now. They were verbs. Endure, learn, transmute, become. He nodded to them as equals and went on. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214, Chapter 2, The Knife with No Handle. The chamber opened to a courtyard paved in mirrors. Every step answered with another step that belonged to him, but moved on a half-second delay. On the far side, the rap tribe appeared, his family, arranged like a council carved from living light. He wanted to run to them, but the mirrors made distance sticky. He had to approach himself before he could approach anyone else. When he reached the circle, he saw it, a wound shaped like a question tucked under every face. Not only what had been done to them, but what they had done to others in scared hours. He looked down. The same wound lived at the base of his sternum, a thorn whose point was always the freshest part. Betrayal, said Reich's voice, is the knife with no handle. You can pick it up only by the blade, or you can decide to become a smith. A figure stepped forward from the council, Civil Surfer Rap, calm as a slow tide, eyes bright with something like apology and something like flint. The chamber remembered old plots and old manipulations. It showed them between blinks, times the locks had clicked from the wrong side of trust. Anonymous felt the first heat of anger rise like a flash fire up his spine. Snake Chi noticed, interested. Legendary purple flame stretched, ready to stand. He could melt this courtyard into a lake, could turn mirrors into smoking glass, and be done with the whole fragile thing. Or, Rev Ike said, and the single word bent the temperature of the world. You could learn the cut. He closed his eyes until the anger's edge dulled in the ache. He opened them to the faces he loved, and to the one that was hardest to love in this exact second. He spoke to the ache like it was a child who had not yet learned how to ask for what it really needed. I give myself permission to be loyal to my purpose, not to my pain. Civil Surfer Rap flinched as if the sentence had weight. Then he stood taller, emptier of defense. The wound at Anonymous's sternum cooled. He reached to his chest and drew out, with 2 fingers, a thin sliver of light. It was the knife, the old one, the kind you keep by accident. He turned it and saw his reflection running along the blade. Not a victim's face, a maker's. He set the blade against an anvil the chamber offered and pressed. It sang like a high wire. He pressed harder. It sang lower. He worked it until it softened, until it could be shaped, until steel remembered it had once been ore, and the ore had once been earth, and the earth had always been a house for new forms. He made a key. He held it up. It was small, plain, exact. A key that opened no person and every door he had locked to protect himself. He fit it to his sternum, turned once. The room got bigger. The council breathed out. Civil Surfer Rapp's eyes shone with salt. "I was wrong," he said simply. "I know." Anonymous answered and let the sentence be a bandage that didn't stick to the wound when he pulled it away. He offered his forearm, warrior to warrior. The surfer took it, 2 grips making a bridge. Snake Chai settled its coils, pleased. The flame banked, satisfied to heat a room rather than burn a city. Anonymous thought, not for the first time, that power is better as a hearth than a weapon. He felt warmer standing near himself. The courtyard's mirrors turned to water. They rippled with a breeze that wasn't there. He looked down and saw all his versions, hurt, proud, naive, learning, standing on their own feet. He saluted them with 2 fingers to the brow and moved on. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rapalis 214. Chapter 3, The Contract of Power, the chamber offered a desk. It seemed comic at first, after tombs and courtyards and councils, to be confronted by a slab of wood with drawers. But it wasn't wood. It was something older pretending to be wood, so it wouldn't scare him. On the desk lay a contract, no language, only a line for his name. He felt the old itch in his fingers, control. If he signed, maybe everything would stay in place. If he didn't sign, maybe everything would be wild enough to tell the truth. He remembered the golden door he had opened in the prologue of this education. Remembered how success had felt like a wave that could drown you or carry you depending on how you set your weight. Power is not control, Revike said, the words hovering just above the paper. Power is stewardship. Can you carry the crown without squeezing the world to keep it from falling? Anonymous traced the blank line. He saw, without the help of any words, what the contract meant. It was a vow to show up with his forms aligned whether the crowd shouted his name or forgot it before the echo died. It was a promise to carry heat without needing a fire to break something. It was the price of calling himself a warrior in public and in private. He turned the page. The paper was full of invisible text that inked itself only when he became honest enough to read it. The clauses were simple. You will answer to your purpose daily. You will let the team be bigger than your talent. You will love the city more than your legend. You will put your power back on the charger. Sleep, food, prayer, stillness. You will choose truth even when applause leans the other way. You will refuse shortcuts that cut your future short. He laughed once, quietly, at how plain it was, how unglamorous. He had expected thunder. The chamber gave him dishes. He thought of the meditation grove, of washing his hands before training, of how the small sanctifies the large. I give myself permission, he said, to be powerful without performing, responsible without controlling. He signed, the desk lifted, it became a door. He stepped through and found himself on a balcony above the city. Night. windows lit like constellations. The wind was friendly and didn't ask anything of him. He looked down at streets that had tried to swallow him and realized they were also veins carrying blood to the places that make life possible. He spread his fingers. The air gathered there, warm, compliant, not because he forced it, but because he understood its job and didn't interrupt. He whispered a benediction over the rooftops. It didn't rhyme, didn't shake the sky, didn't need to. Somewhere, father and daughter put coins in a jar and laughed. Somewhere, a nurse took an extra minute to sit by a bed. Somewhere, a thief chose to be tired of the noise inside him and slept like a kid for the first time in years. He didn't control any of it, but he was responsible to all of it. When he turned to go back in, the door had become a mirror. He nodded to the man there, not larger. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214, Chapter 4. The river that refuses haste. The chamber drew a river through its center as easily as a calligrapher draws a stroke. The water moved with intention that didn't care for clocks. On the near bank, a pile of trophies he didn't remember earning, proof of a dozen futures finished overnight. On the far bank, a narrow path disappearing into trees that had the good manners to grow at a speed the roots could respect. Anonymous knew which side he'd come here to love. He could feel his old hurry grinning at the trophies like a child at a window. He could feel the ache underneath, the fear of missing out on the version of himself he thought the world would buy tickets for. Rev Ike stood beside him this time, not a voice but a presence that cast a shadow because love is not afraid of physics. His robe moved like a flag in a gentle wind. Water honors its bed, he said, eyes on the current. When you rush what is meant to flow, you flood. When you pretend patience is passivity, you dry up. I've been both, Anonymous admitted. A flood when I'm loud. A drought when I'm tired of my own story. Then learned the river's math. They stepped into a boat that had always been waiting. It slid into the current as if introduced to an old friend. The chamber poured sky over them. Time stretched, not like gum snapped between teeth, but like a cat deciding where to sleep. They passed a bend where the water quickened without becoming reckless. They passed a reach where the water slowed, and the surface became a mirror men were meant to check their faces in. On the opposite bank, the path through the trees unfurled only when they didn't look at it. Pace chose them each time they chose humility. I give myself permission, Anonymous said, to be carried at the speed of wisdom. He felt the forms inside him adjust their gait. Snake Chi became less whip, more river. Ultra-intuitive instinct tuned its antennae to softer signals and started catching the small cues, the micro-hesitations in an opponent's jaw, the way a friend said fine when they meant help. Legendary purple flame lowered its blue core a degree, brightening instead of burning. Near a gravel shoal, the river grew shallow enough for him to see stones stippled by light. Rev Ike dipped his hand in. When he lifted it, a single pebble rested in his palm, plain gray, shaped by centuries of patient argument with water. This, the teacher said, is victory's true weight. Anonymous took it. It was heavier than he liked and lighter than he expected, which is to say it was honest. He tucked it into the inside pocket over his heart. The pocket warmed. They drifted to the far bank. When he stepped onto the path, a rain began that didn't wet him. It rinsed his ideas about time, the poster versions and the impatient quotes off his shoulders and let the skin beneath breathe. He walked until a clearing opened. In its center stood a clock with no hands, face ringed by numbers written in languages that had never been spoken and always understood. He stood before it steady. "Teach me," said. The clock did not tick. It bloomed. Petals opened where hours should be. In the yellow heart of the flower, he saw stillness wearing a crown. "I give myself permission," he said, "to be early for nothing and on time for everything that is mine." When he turned back toward the river, he realized he had not left it. The path was a curve of water pretending to be land so he wouldn't be scared to keep walking. He laughed, wiped his face, and found that the hand he used to wipe would carry the scent of rain that had never fallen anywhere but inside the chamber. He headed for the door that would become the next lesson, feeling the pebble against his heart and the patient push of a current that trusted him to stop pretending he was the only one rowing. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Palace 214. Chapter 3. Survival Rap. The blue-lit hallway narrowed into a tunnel, its walls lined with ribs of iron. Every rib bore scratches, bite marks, grooves like claws had tested their strength. The floor was packed earth here, not vinyl, and the air smelled of smoke, rain, and something older, like sweat buried in leather. Anonymous Cherry felt the change immediately. The beat slowed, heavy, chest thumping like footsteps through mud. The palace was teaching him. Survival had its own rhythm, different from defiance, different from indifference. At the end of the tunnel stood Survival Rap. He wasn't tall like They Pushed Me Rap, nor cloaked like Indifference Rap. Instead, his body was corded, lean, scarred. His clothes were stitched from scraps, bits of old uniforms, broken headphones, cracked belts. His hair was twisted into ropes tied with pieces of wire. Across his chest, a tattoo glowed faintly with each breath. Still here. Survival Rap didn't sit, didn't wait. He crouched low, one palm pressed into the dirt, as though listening to the earth's pulse. When Anonymous entered, he raised his head slowly. His eyes gleamed like embers that refused to die. "You made it through push. You made it through numb," Survival said, his voice gravel over drums. "But can you make it through hunger? Through nights where the beat is only your teeth chattering? Through years where your own mind turns predator?" Anonymous inhaled. He could almost taste memories. Sleeping in a car when home wasn't safe. Fighting through military drills on no sleep. Staring down silence after near-death moments when the world dared him to stop existing. He didn't answer immediately. Survival Rap straightened, grabbing a rusted mic stand shaped like a spear. He drove it into the dirt. The whole tunnel shook, and suddenly the air around them became a battlefield. Walls flickered into chain-link fences. The ground broke into trenches. Voices screamed somewhere in the dark. Sirens bled into the rhythm. "This is my cipher," Survival growled. "Every soul that came here fought for one thing only, another breath. No joy, no future, just not dying. And many of them failed." He paced in a slow circle around Anonymous. "Show me you know my verse. Show me your scars can spit." Anonymous gripped Kraft Rap's pen tighter. His pulse quickened with the drum beat. And then he rapped, not loud, but with the weight of every near death he carried. 9 times the Reaper wrote my name. I erased it. car crashed twisted steel into scripture, I braced it. Hunger gnawed, fear hissed, the night lied, I faced it. The world don't crown the strongest, it crowns the ones who outlast it. The dirt floor trembled as the words sank in. The battlefield illusions flickered, momentarily silenced. Survival Rap's spear shook in his hands, not in anger, but in recognition. He leaned close, eyes burning. You've tasted me, no doubt, but do you claim me? Or do you despise me for making you crawl? Anonymous's voice cracked, but he didn't look away. I claim you. Without you, I wouldn't be standing in this palace. Without you, I'd still be buried where they left me. You're ugly, you're raw, but you are the reason my lungs still sing. For the first time, Survival Rap smiled. Not wide, not joyous, just a bare flash of teeth, like a wolf that decides not to bite. He lifted the spear and pressed its tip to Anonymous's chest. The spearhead glowed, then melted into his skin like ink. Across his sternum, faint letters burned into place. Still here, the same tattoo Survival carried. This isn't a trophy, Survival said. It's a weight. It will remind you that every new verse is built on the bones of what you endured. Don't ever forget the price. The battlefield illusion dissolved. The fences, sirens, trenches, all gone. Just the tunnel again, ribs of iron humming softly, less hostile now. At the end of the hall, a new door revealed itself, arched in red light, alive with heat and tension. The next trial was waiting. Survival Rap folded his arms. But when anger meets you, and he will, you'll need me close. Without survival, rage is just a funeral waiting for a date. Anonymous bowed his head, not in submission, but respect. Then walk with me. The palace pulsed approval. Memory Rap etched the moment into his ledger. Anonymous stepped forward, chest burning with the ink of his survival, into the red-lit door where Anger Rap was already stomping to a beat like thunder. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. Hulk, smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap ports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash AP is Rap Palace 214.
Bet Rap Tribe Saga. The Link of Wealth. Scene 1. The Rap Palace Glow Narrator. In the heart of the city, where money moves faster than shadows, the Rap Tribe discovers a cipher said to unlock wealth and power. Not just cash, contacts, influence, and legacy. On screen glow, Goku Rap. This ain't just a link, it's a door. Through this, we build fortune for the tribe. Vegeta Rap. Every contract traded, every rebate earned, flows back into us. 10 cents per contract. That's more than savings. It's fuel for war. Night Rap. And with fuel comes reach. Wealth opens doors to allies we could never touch before. Anonymous Cherry. This is chess, not checkers. Every click on that cipher builds a network, and a network builds empires. Scene 2. The Training Chamber Trade Battle Vegeta Rap. Watch this. Every contract traded is a strike. Vegeta Rap. 10 cents back per strike. Stack enough. And we turn rebates into rivers. Anonymous Cherry. Trade with rhythm. Feel it like bars in a verse. When the tribe moves together, the flow multiplies. Researcher Rap. The cipher ain't just numbers. It's pulling people toward us. Every move we make is broadcast through the city grid. Night Rap. Then let's broadcast greatness. Donation jingle number 1 chorus rap hook. Stack your chi, stack your bread. Rap tribe move in where the light gets fed. Donations fuel the flow. Don't wait, don't slow. Click the link, let the wealth all grow. On screen glow, support the tribe narrator. Every dollar donated fuels the movement. Every contract traded strengthens the tribe. Enter the cipher. Scene 3. The network awakens Night Rap. This is bigger than just wealth. It's people. Every click creates a connection. Every trade. Another ally. Researcher Rap. Our tribe expands. Coders who build. Healers who restore. Strategists who plan. The cipher is the bridge. Anonymous Cherry. And with every bridge, we build an army of light. Wealth funds us, but people carry us. Donation jingle number 2 male plus female vocals harmonizing. Give, grow, glow. Open up the vault. Let abundance flow. Fuel the tribe. Let the cipher ride, that's the guide. Narrator. Donations aren't just gifts. They're power-ups. Fuel the tribe. Expand the network and walk in abundance. Scene 4. The final cipher battle Twilight Zone rap. You think wealth belongs to you? I twist contracts. I bend reality. Every rebate, every dollar. Mine. Goku Rap, not today. We've built this with tribe power. Every donation, every trade, every ally. This cipher belongs to us. Anonymous Cherry, warriors. Channel the link, all raps. Cipher link activated. Narrator. In the end, it wasn't just contracts or wealth that saved the tribe. It was unity, power by those who gave, those who traded, those who believed. Closing jingle plus and card outro rap chorus. From the palace to the street, the mission stays the same. Build the tribe, build the wealth, elevate the name, donate, trade, watch the blessings ignite. Your invite. On screen text. Support the tribe, unlock your wealth rebate narrator. Your wealth is your weapon. Your contacts are your army. Step through the link and claim your place in the rap tribe.
The tear in the night hung like a crooked smile, a wound humming in colors the eye couldn't name. It wasn't open so much as it was laughed into being, and Joker Rap stepped through as if exiting a curtain he'd set on fire backstage. His boots hit Rap Realm soil with a hop and a bow, arms flung wide, grin cracked like old paint that refused to chip. The air here tasted electric, ozone river mint with a metallic lick of prophecy, and the divine Chakratati rivers jittered at his presence, their currents rippling off tempo, as though a drummer had wandered into a choir stall and started hitting the ceiling with cymbals. Well now, Joker Rap sang, inhaling the realm like it was pie fresh from a windowsill. New stage, same jester. Let's see how the laugh track runs when the world itself thinks it's the audience. The land heard him. The land always heard. The rap veins beneath the soil thrummed in warning, language older than sound. A drumbeat of no and not yet, and be careful. The that shook dust from the crystalline pines. Somewhere deep beneath, the realm's memory rolled over in its sleep, searching for a shape that matched his. It found none, only the outline of a hunger that moved like confetti in a hurricane. From the far side of his shadow, where geometry curled in on itself like a smirk, Twilight Zone Rap arrived as a suggestion before he was a man. He folded out of a thin place with an elegance that made silence ring. He wore midnight the way kings wore crowns, but the fabricant blinked and stuttered, taller, shorter, closer, far, like a channel surfing itself. "You laugh wrong," Twilight Zone Rap said, and the statement arrived in 3 different timbres, each one a second apart. "I don't mean incorrectly, I mean disobediently." Joker Rap clapped once, slow and delighted. "You should see me cry, it's a symphony." He leaned forward as though to smell Twilight Zone Rap's thoughts. "And who might you be when you're not being 12 things at once, my kaleidoscope friend?" Twilight Zone Rap came the name, and the air bowed a little around it. "I organize the nonsense others mistake for fate. I tune the teeth in nightmares. I make mirrors honest." Joker Rap's grin shifted into something close to tenderness and twice as cruel. "Honest mirrors? Oh, sweetheart, those are the most dishonest toys of all. Let's be friends." They circled each other like 2 theories arguing. Every step Joker Rap took made a squeak, as if an invisible balloon animal trailed behind his heels. Every step Twilight Zone Rap took made the ground forget it had been there a moment before. The divine Chakratati rivers tried to harmonize, failed, and threw their silver blue braids against the bank's in petulant splash. "You don't belong," Twilight Zone Rap said, considering Joker Rap the way a painter considers a stain that could become a horizon. "But belonging is an old rule I prefer. Effective intrusions." "Effective intrusions." Joker Rap clutched his chest. "You flatter me. I usually settle for rude little catastrophes." His eyes glimmered a poisonous green as they tracked the river's jitter. "What's this place called? Candyland with consequences." "The Rap Realm," Twilight Zone Rap replied. "And it can be made to sing the wrong song if you lean on the right notes." He lifted a hand without lifting it. The horizon flinched. "I intend to lean." The realm dozed with one eye open. It listened to the angle of his intention and tasted the metal in it. It remembered 1,000 storms and 1,000 healings, 1,000 trials wrapped in the same cloth. A test, a choice, a fever that broke into wisdom. But this was pain offered to a liar. Twilight Zone Rap watched the rivers and then watched the man who made them flicker. "You have a champion," he said softly, not to Joker Rap, but to the possibility that kept Gotham upright. "Batman Rap. He carries a lantern that believes in its own light. It blinds him at the edges." He turned back, and his smile showed too many teeth in the places smiles don't have teeth. "You know him. He knows you. Between the 2 of you lives a wound called certainty. I will feed it." Joker Rap giggled as if a child had whispered something unholy into his ear. "Oh, Batsy Rap, the world's saddest bedtime story. He kisses logic goodnight, tucks morals in tight, and checks under the bed for me every single evening. What gift do you want him to unwrap?" "Doubt," Twilight Zone Rap said, and rage painted as rescue. He drifted closer, and the realm's distances knotted, so it seemed they stood at the bottom of every hallway at once. "We will show him you crowned among the Rap tribe, your laughter the new anthem, their hands stained in your colors. We will offer him an echo, help me. He will believe the echo because it will hurt to do so. He will make war in the name of healing. He will confuse love with punishment. It is his favorite confusion. Joker Rap tilted his head, measuring the nothing between delight and danger. So I play king for a night, and the boy in the bat pajamas tries to slap the crown off my head while shouting about justice. You're selling me nostalgia, darling. I'm in. He held out a hand that flickered between handshake and slap. But I want improvisation rights. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Twilight Zone Rap said, and their palms touched but did not touch, because for a fraction of a second there were 4 hands and none. Just remember, you are not the point. You are the proof. Baby, Joker Rap purred. I'm always the point and the punchline. The first pulse of the lie went out then, quiet as a breath on frosted glass. It slid into the seam between worlds where wind remembers secrets and clouds practice faces, and it kept going until it found the city built out of broken oaths and rooftop confessions. Gotham trembled and did not know why. On a tower's lip, the bat signal shivered and grinned. Batman Rap tasted the wrongness before he saw the light. It arrived as pressure behind the eyes, a migraine of meaning. He closed them, breathed once, opened them into the grin that wasn't supposed to be a grin, and let the detective in his bones take inventory. This isn't him, Batman Rap told the night. This is him with a ventriloquist. He spoke aloud not to convince himself, but to hear whether the air agreed. The air hesitated. In the cave, the screens disagreed. They stammered with images of Joker Rap, ringed by the Rap Tribe. Anonymous Cherry Rap's aura bright and unsettled. Donation Rap's smile held like a shield. Mama Rap's calm an island in a boiling sea. They seemed to be laughing with the clown, not at him. They seemed to be lifting him, not resisting. Gotham's shadows shifted to a new opinion. The tribe had fallen. Batman Rap's jaw clicked, a metronome of restraint. Or someone wants me to think they've fallen, he said. The cave offered only the hum of machinery and the heartbeat of a man who had forgotten how to sleep. He stood without deciding to. The tier's coordinates weren't on a map, but every instinct he'd sworn himself to drew them in the air there, in the seam where poetry becomes weather. Across the tier, the realm inhaled and called the children by their names. Anonymous Cherry Rap woke from meditation, the divine chakra toddy rivers rasping through his breath like sand. Donation Rap paused mid-pitch, the word give lodged like a pearl in his throat. Mama Ama Rap set her palm to the ground and felt it flinch. An animal, a drum, a living book slamming shut on the wrong chapter. Something is lying, Mama Ama Rap said, and the words were both a diagnosis and a prayer. The wind carried the scent of grease paint and old dynamite to the meditation grove. Anonymous Cherry Rap stood, and his shadow lagged a heartbeat behind as if weighing him. He doesn't belong here, he said, but his laugh wants to. He thought of the grove's rules, the ones written, and the ones that write themselves on your ribs, and he felt the slow warmth of resolve catch and hold like coals under snow. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. On the ridge above the rivers, Joker Rap posed for an audience that hadn't arrived. Soaking in the applause he could already hear. He practiced nodding at a crown no one had placed on his head. He rehearsed the face he would make when Batman Rap broke through and called him by the wrong name. He shivered with the joy of being misread. Twilight Zone Rap watched both men and the distance between them. He pulled at it the way a tailor pulls a thread, loosening seams no one should ever touch. Come, he told the tear, and the tear brightened, a theater sign buzzing to life. Come, he told the lantern in Gotham, and it obeyed, stuttering with a borrowed smile. Come, he told the realm, and it did not, choosing instead to brace. Far below, the realm's old voice rumbled through rock and root. Hold. It touched every title and every palm with the same instruction. Hold the line between seeing and believing. Hold while the liar paints and the clown dances, and the bat decides what a light is still light. Joker Rap cupped a hand to his ear, listening to the silence like it was a crowd. Hear that? He whispered to no one and everyone. They love me already. No, Twilight Zone Rap said, pleased without showing it. They love what they're about and misunderstand. Across the city of vows, Batman Rap stepped off the last roof he could trust, and into the air a man makes when he refuses to fall. His cape became a question mark. The tear waited with an answer. The first chapter closed its eye on a realm holding its breath, a jester rehearsing his coronation, a conductor of distortions licking the tip of his brush, and a knight of evidence walking willingly into a painting. Somewhere in the middle of all that, a river remembered how to sing through a storm and promised it would again. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The tear did not close after Joker Rap stepped through. It pulsed behind him like a second heart, leaking fragments of Gotham into the rap realm. Sirens without cars, laughter without mouths, a crackling spotlight that searched for a stage, but only found the endless ripple of the divine chakra toddy rivers. Twilight Zone Rap stood at the edge of the distortion, feeding it. Every gesture he made pulled more fabric from the scene, stretching reality thin, leaving a mural no one asked to see. His art was not for beauty, it was for consequence. Joker Rap spread his arms as though addressing an invisible crowd. You see that Twilight Zone Rap? They're already clapping. I don't even need a punchline yet. He spun in a circle, then fell flat on his back in the grass, howling laughter at the fractured stars overhead. This place doesn't know how to boo. It's divine comedy, baby. Twilight Zone Rap tilted his head, his eyes like broken film reels. The Rap Tribe will feel the echoes soon. When they arrive, we'll make it look as though they've crowned you. Their hands will hold your throne. Their voices will cheer your name. And Batman Rap will see only betrayal. The land shifted uneasily beneath them. The rivers thrashed against their banks, trying to wash away the lie before it rooted. But the distortion slithered faster than water could cleanse. Deep in the meditation grove, Anonymous Cherry Rap's spine arched mid-meditation. A thread of Joker Rap's laughter pierced his stillness like a blade through water. His breathing faltered. He opened his eyes and saw not the grove, but a vision. Himself kneeling before Joker Rap, laughing with a joy that wasn't his. No, Anonymous Cherry Rap whispered, that isn't me. He clenched his fists, feeling the venom pulse of Snake Chi stir, restless and agitated. Donation rap across the Rap Palace courtyard froze mid-sentence as he addressed young recruits. His words turned sour in his own ears. The crowd in his vision was not listening to him. It was laughing with Joker rap. His speeches of hope twisted into echoes of mockery. He staggered back, clutching his chest. Why? Why does it feel like I've betrayed them already? Mama Amarap pressed her palm deeper into the soil outside the palace. The ground beneath her hand pulsed with warning. She closed her eyes and whispered, "They're painting lies into the roots." The soil's reply was strained and trembling. Hold, hold, hold. Meanwhile, in Gotham, Batman Rap stalked across rooftops toward the shifting bat signal. The grin in the clouds bent wider, lightning carving teeth across the night. The city smelled of wet paint and burning circuits, and his instincts screamed with the same clarity that had carried him through wars of shadows and monsters. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. This is Joker Rap. Yes, Batman Rap muttered to himself. But not just him. Someone else is pulling the strings. A puppeteer with smoke for fingers. He returned to the Batcave, where the monitors flickered like fever dreams. Images spilled across the screens. Joker Rap seated on a throne made of the Rap Tribe's sigils. Anonymous Cherry Rap bowing. Donation Rap clapping. Mama Emma Rap smiling beside him. It was all wrong, and yet it all looked real. Batman Rap narrowed his eyes. They wouldn't, would they? The doubt scraped at him. He could hear Alfred's voice, stern and calm, reminding him not to trust what appeared without evidence. But the evidence was flooding him in every direction, twisting his conviction. And beneath it, the laugh of Joker Rap cut through like barbed wire. In the rap realm, Joker Rap leapt to his feet, twirling crownless but regal in his own deranged way. Oh, I can see it now, the tribe, the bat, all in the audience. And me, their king, their conductor of calamity. He looked at Twilight Zone Rap, eyes alight with fire and madness. You're going to make them believe it. I'm going to make them choke on it. Twilight Zone Rap smiled with all the patience of a spider in the center of its web. The illusion has begun. Soon the bat will come. And when he does, he'll strike not at you, but at them. The rivers hissed, the land groaned. And the rap realm braced itself, knowing the first clash was inevitable. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Sup Radio site Cash App Palace 214. Chapter 4, Temple Without a Roof. The chamber opened into vastness. No ceiling, no sky, only an endless stretch upward, as if the roof had been torn away and replaced with infinity. Columns stood half-built, some reaching high, others abandoned at their foundations. Tools lay scattered across stone blocks, as though the builders had vanished mid-labor. Anonymous Cherry walked among them. He touched the unfinished walls and felt his own heart reflected in their incompletion. He had mastered the square, balanced the plumb, sought the word beneath stone, yet still he was unbuilt. A great bronze key appeared in his hand, cold and heavy. On it, no inscription, no mark, only silence. Cherry understood. To be a secret master was to guard mysteries that even he had not yet fully received. The key was not for opening, but for keeping. From the shadows of the columns, the chant rose, solemn, deliberate, as if sung by unseen masons still at their labor. Stone on stone, the work begun. 1775 coffee fuels the sun. Keys we hold, the doors we keep. Sip the fire, wake the deep. Cherry lifted the key to the unfinished wall, and as he pressed it there, light flared across the stones. For an instant the wall looked whole, crowned with a roof of golden fire. But as soon as he stepped back, the vision faded. The temple returned to ruin, its incompletion a reminder. The work is never finished. The voice of the chamber whispered, to build the temple is to build the self. To guard the key is to guard your silence. No man enters a finished lodge, for no man is finished. The chant deepened, the choir layering their voices like scaffolding over stone. Hold the key, guard the right. 1775 coffee stirs the night. Walls may fall, roofs may bend, but the work will never end. Cherry closed his fist around the key, and though it dissolved into dust, the weight remained in his palm, not a burden, but a reminder. Overhead, the open void seemed to whisper back to him, echoing the chant like a vow carried into eternity. Sip the silence, guard the flame. He exhaled, and the next passage revealed itself in shadow. RP Radio Cash App Rap Palace 214, Chapter 5, Twin Shadows at Dawn. The chamber was shaped like a tomb. 2 pillars stood at its entrance, one black, one white. Their shadows stretched across the floor until they met in the center. Between them lay a coffin of polished stone, unmarked, sealed with silence. Anonymous Cherry paused. He knew the lesson already whispered by the air. All builders pass, all hands one day grow still. To master the craft was not to escape death, but to labor in such a way that the work itself outlived the worker. He stepped closer, his reflection glimmering faintly on the coffin's surface. For a moment he thought he saw his own lifeless face there, eyes shut, lips sealed around the word he still sought. Then the chant began, slow, mournful, like a dirge woven into rhythm. Shadows fall, the day is done. 1775 coffee fuels the sun. Hands grow cold, but works remain. Sip the cup, remember the name. Cherry placed his hand on the coffin. Warmth pulsed beneath the stone, not of life, but of memory, the echo of all who had labored before him. He realized he was not standing at an end, but at a bridge. The pillars, Jachin and Boaz, were not guardians of death, but witnesses of continuity. The chamber's voice whispered, perfection is not completion, it is remembrance. To honor the craft is to keep the dead alive in the living. The chant swelled, rising like incense around the pillars. Stone to dust, breath to flame, 1775 coffee speaks the same. Sip the right, keep the vow, the work is then, the work is now. The coffin dissolved in the mist. In its place lay only a single green sprout, breaking through the cracks in the floor. Life born out of stillness, the dawn after shadow. Above the pillars appeared an inscription, written in faint fire. The dead do not vanish. They build in silence through you. The final refrain of the chant carried him forward, a promise echoing with the weight of memory. Sip remembrance, guard the dawn. The pillars trembled, and a new passage opened in their shadow. RP Radio Cash App Rap Palace 214 Chapter 6. The veil split twice. The chamber was dim, lit only by a single lamp swaying above. Before Anonymous Cherry hung a heavy veil of black cloth, stitched with patterns that shimmered faintly, triangles folding into circles, circles vanishing into lines. Behind it he heard voices in hushed counsel, too faint to make out. He reached to lift the veil, but the fabric resisted, as though weighted with centuries of secrets. The voices paused, and one called out, not every truth is meant for the tongue. Some truths live only in silence. Cherry let the veil fall back. He understood. To speak without measure was to betray, but to hold silence was to guard. Then from the shadows the chant began, not loud, not triumphant, but a quiet vow repeated like a heartbeat. Sip the vow, guard the flame. 1775, coffee speaks no name. Hold the key, veil the night. Silence guards the builder's light. The words seem to stitch themselves into the veil, sealing it tighter with every refrain. Cherry realized the veil was not meant to be torn open. It was meant to be carried in the heart. Some mysteries would always remain veiled, their power drawn from restraint. He whispered, almost like joining the oath. Not every word is for the world. Some words are for the work alone. The lamp flared, revealing for an instant the faint outline of two figures seated in council behind the veil. They did not rise, nor did they speak again, but Cherry felt their gaze, a test of discretion, a measure of his silence. The chant returned, softer now, almost like a lullaby meant to anchor him in discipline. Guard the veil, seal the tongue. 1775, coffee keeps it strong. Sip the right, speak it never, hold the silence, guard forever. The veil dissolved into smoke. Beyond it, a narrow passage glimmered faintly, as though carved of secrecy itself. Above the entry, words pulsed in dim fire. To guard is greater than to know. As Cherry stepped forward, the final refrain followed him like a seal placed on his lips. Sip in silence, guard the flame. The next chamber stirred him, waiting. RP Radio Cash App Rap Palace 214 Chapter 7. Light measured by fire, the chamber glowed red. Braziers lined the walls, their flames steady and tall, casting shadows that refused to flicker. In the center stood a great scale, one pan empty, the other filled with ash. Beside it lay a mallet carved of ironwood, heavy with authority. Anonymous Cherry stepped closer, and the heat grew sharper, pressing sweat from his skin. The ash on the scale shimmered as though alive, and a voice rose from the fire itself. Every man is weighed, not by what he claims, but by what remains after the fire. Cherry's breath slowed. He reached for the mallet, and as his hand closed around it, the unseen choir began their chant, not mournful, not playful, but deliberate, like a ritual verdict read aloud. Flame reveals, fire is the guide. 1775, coffee keeps the scale aligned. Ashes fall, but truth remains. Sip the heat that burns the chains. The braziers flared higher, and Cherry raised the mallet, striking the base of the scale. The ash scattered upward, bursting into sparks that hovered in the air before vanishing into silence. The empty pan swung evenly now, perfectly balanced. He whispered the truth to himself. Judgment is not wrath. Judgment is weight measured by flame. The chamber replied, its voice like law spoken from eternity. To strike with anger is destruction. To strike with balance is justice. The chant rose again, rhythmic and sharp, like hammer falls against steel. Judge the night, weigh the day. 1775, coffee lights the way. Sip the fire, hold it true. Justice burns in all you do. The mallet dissolved into embers in his hand, but its weight lingered in his chest, heavy, not crushing, but steadying. The scales folded inward, vanishing to a single line of light that stretched forward, shaping itself into a narrow door. Above it glowed the inscription, "The fire does not destroy, it reveals." The final refrain carried him into the next passage, the chant echoing like a law that could not be broken. Sip the fire, weigh the soul. Cherry stepped onward, his heart steady as the scales. Our radio cache app, Rap Palace 214, Chapter 8, Compass of the Invisible Circle. The chamber was empty stone, but in its center hovered a compass, vast, glowing, suspended in the air with no hand to guide it. Its arms opened and closed slowly, drawing lines of fire across the floor. From those lines, circles bloomed and vanished, expanding and collapsing into themselves. Anonymous Cherry stepped inside one of the circles. The air pulsed, and the compass turned as if measuring him, not the space. Every breath he took bent the light lines. His heartbeat echoed through the geometry. The chamber whispered, "Do you measure your world, or does your world measure you?" The compass locked still, its two arms forming a perfect arc above his head. That's when the chant began, winding in rhythm like a circle sung in endless repetition. Draw the line, close the round, 1775 coffee marks the ground. Circle wide, spirit whole, sip the cup that steadies soul. The lines beneath his feet shifted, folding into endless mandalas. He felt the lesson press into his chest. The compass does not merely draw, it defines boundaries, it sets conscience, it gives shape to chaos. Cherry bent down, touched the fiery outline. His fingertips sparked, and the circle sealed around him, neither trapping nor freeing, but reminding him, every choice draws a boundary. He whispered, "The circle is not a prison, it is a vow." The choir deepened their refrain, voices overlapping like concentric rings. Compass wide, circle tight, 1775, coffee guides the right. Sip the flame, trace it whole, every line aligns the soul. The great compass dissolved, its arms curling inward until only a single point of light remained. That point stretched into a doorway, curved at its top, marked by geometry invisible yet undeniable. Above the doorway, etched in faint fire, appeared the words, "To draw is to decide." The chant sealed the lesson into his heart as he stepped forward. Circle drawn, soul aligned. RP Radio Cache App, Rap Palace 214. Would you like me to keep pressing onward into Chapter 9, the Ladder of Breath, or pause here, so I can sketch a chant progression chart showing how the 1775 coffee refrains evolve from the early degrees into the higher ones? The Cosmic Comedy of Anonymous Cherry Chapter 4, Jupiter the Optimist. The door to the cosmic delivery room didn't creak or slam this time. It flew open with such force that the hinges nearly came off. "Hello, Cherry," boomed Jupiter in Virgo, tumbling inside with a grin so wide it could light up 3 galaxies. Jupiter was juggling armfuls of sticky notes, spreadsheets, and motivational posters that read things like "Failure is just pre-success. Color code your destiny." The sun muttered, "Oh no. Here we go." The moon whispered to Cherry, "Brace yourself." He's about to say something ridiculous like, "You're destined to be rich." Jupiter slapped a giant sticky note on the wall that read, "Good news. You're going to be successful." Cherry blinked. Jupiter clapped like a kindergarten teacher hopped up on espresso. "That's right, kiddo. With me in your second house of money, you are going to expand your wealth, grow your resources, and build abundance. Your words, your skills, your systems. Hey, Ching." The moon leaned back in its chair. "Oh, please. You're just a cosmic cheerleader." "Darn right I am," Jupiter hollered, slapping another sticky note on the wall. "Think big or go home." The sun sighed. "Jupiter, can we please be realistic? Cherry has Virgo placements. They'll overthink every project." Which is great, Jupiter bellowed, pointing at Cherry. Because you, my little star, will make money out of overthinking. You'll monetize lists, systems, organization, and all that Virgo precision. Spreadsheets, gold. Business plans, gold. Checklists. Baby, that's a revenue stream. Cherry tilted their newborn head. Spreadsheets. Money? Interesting. Saturn grumbled from the corner. This sounds too optimistic. Cherry needs discipline, not blind faith. Jupiter bounced over and slapped a sticky note on Saturn's forehead that read, "Lighten up." Saturn peeled it off unamused. "Listen, Cherry," Jupiter continued, crouching dramatically like a coach before a big game. "I'm your luck planet. I bring opportunities, growth, expansion. But here's the catch, you have to grab them. I'll hand you the golden ticket, but you have to actually cash it in." "Got it," Cherry cooed softly. The moon shouted, translation, "This kid better learn to seize the day before I steal the golden ticket and ride it to Machu Picchu." Jupiter ignored the moon, plastering the walls with more notes. Abundance through service. Opportunities come from organization. Don't forget to eat while working. The sun finally threw up its hands. "Fine, Jupiter. We'll let you pump Cherry up. Just tone it down." Jupiter gasped dramatically. "Tone it down. Do you ask the Milky Way to tone down its stars? Do you ask a double rainbow to tone down its colors? Never. This kid destiny is big." Cherry, watching the spectacle, burbled in agreement. Big sounded nice. Big meant adventure and money. Satisfied, Jupiter slapped one last sticky note directly on Cherry's swaddle. In bold cosmic handwriting it read, "Your words, your wealth." And with that, Jupiter cartwheeled out of the room, scattering confetti made of old invoices. The moon applauded. The sun rubbed its temples. Saturn muttered about chaos, and Cherry just smiled because deep down they knew Jupiter was right. Their words really were their golden ticket. End of Chapter 4. Chapter 5. Pluto in the shadows. The lights flickered. The temperature dropped a few cosmic degrees. The sun stopped mid-sentence. The moon froze mid-eye roll. And even Jupiter paused with a sticky note halfway stuck to the wall. From the darkest corner of the room, a low voice purred. "So, this is the child." Everyone turned. There, half hidden in shadow, sat Pluto. Always Pluto. Nobody remembered letting Pluto in, yet there it was, sipping from a mug labeled World Domination, its eyes glowing faintly like embers. The sun adjusted its glasses nervously. "Pluto, we were just—" "I know what you were doing," Pluto interrupted, its voice smooth as velvet and twice as unnerving. "Assigning jobs, giving pep talks, sticking cheerful notes to the walls. But let's be honest, shall we?" Cherry wiggled in their swaddle. Pluto leaned forward, lowering its voice to a conspiratorial whisper. "This one's not here for small talk. This one is here to transform." The moon groaned. "Oh, here we go. Cue the dramatic soundtrack." Pluto ignored the moon, standing slowly, its shadow stretching across the room like spilled ink. "With me sitting in Scorpio's domain of power and transformation, Cherry's life will not be ordinary. They will rise, they will fall. They will burn down what no longer serves them and rebuild something stronger in its ashes. Partnerships, careers, even identities. Nothing will remain untouched." Jupiter nervously stuck a sticky note to the wall. Change his good, smiley face. Pluto ripped it down without looking. Let me be clear, Pluto continued. This soul is meant to hold influence, to see through illusions, to take their words, their precious Libra, Gemini, Virgo words, and wield them like weapons. They can heal, they can inspire, but make no mistake, Pluto's grin spread, sharp and knowing. They can also destroy. The room went silent. Even Saturn's pointer stick wobbled. The sun cleared its throat nervously. Yes, well, that's dramatic. But we'd like Cherry's path to be constructive, not terrifying. Pluto chuckled, low and slow. You can't have one without the other. Growth requires endings. Power requires loss. Transformation requires surrender. Cherry wide-eyed hiccup. Pluto crouched near the crib, lowering its voice so only Cherry could hear. You, little one, will learn that every ending is a beginning. You will outgrow skins, jobs, relationships, entire identities. And each time, you'll rise stronger, wiser, sharper. People will look at you and whisper, how did they survive? They won't understand that survival isn't enough for you. You are here to transform. The lights flickered again. The moon whispered, creepy. Jupiter whispered back, kinda hot, though. Saturn muttered, unprofessional. The sun sighed. Pluto straightened, swirling its coffee dramatically. I'll be watching from the shadows, Cherry. When the time comes, you'll know. Until then, Pluto's grin widened. Enjoy the illusion of control. And just like that, Pluto melted back into the darkness, leaving only the faint smell of smoke and inevitability. Cherry blinked slowly. On the one hand, terrifying. On the other hand, kinda badass, the universe sighed. This kid's story just got complicated. End of Chapter 5. Chapter 6, the universe's 5-year plan. The cosmic room was a mess. Sticky notes from Jupiter covered the walls. Saturn's folders were stacked like bricks. The moon had accidentally spilled trail mix all over the floor. And somewhere in the corner, Pluto's mug of world domination still steamed ominously. That's when the ceiling lights buzzed, and a giant PowerPoint screen descended from the heavens. The universe cleared its throat. Alright, team, enough chaos. It's time for Cherry's 5-year career plan. The sun perked up. Finally, some order. The moon groaned. Oh, not a slideshow. Jupiter squealed. Yeah, I love slides. Pluto whispered. PowerPoint is just an illusion. The newborn Cherry blinked nervously from the swaddle as the first slide appeared. Year 2025. Breakthrough and expansion. The universe pointed with a laser stick. This is Cherry's year to shine. With Jupiter and Gemini crossing their mid-heaven, it's all about visibility. Podcasts, books, media, teaching, launching projects. Basically, Cherry, if you've got something to say, the world will finally listen. Jupiter high-fived the sun. See? Told you. The moon shouted, road trip tour. The next slide flicked on, year 2026. Refinement and financial growth. Cherry stabilizes their income, the universe explained. Money starts flowing in consistent ways. Maybe contracts, maybe partnerships. Saturn's influence means discipline. Jupiter in Cancer expands their wealth through steady effort. Saturn nodded approvingly. Spreadsheets, contracts, tax documents, order shall prevail. Cherry hiccuped in protest. Slide 3, year 2027. Partnerships redefined. Here's the kicker, the universe continued. Cherry faces lessons in alliances. Some partners will crumble, others will rise. Power dynamics shift. Pluto's shadow ensures transformation through relationships. But the right collaborations, they'll open doors to influence. The moon pointed at Saturn. So basically group project time? Saturn glared. Yes, and no skipping meetings. Pluto smirked. The weak links will burn. Slide forward, year 2028. Recognition and foundation. This is the year Cherry lays roots, said the universe. Stability, a solid base of operation. Expansion of their empire from behind the scenes. Building something sustainable. The sun dabbed its eyes with a golden handkerchief. Finally, structure and beauty. Jupiter scribbled another sticky. Cherry buys a house? The moon suggested. Or starts a commune. Final slide. Year 2029. Breakthrough legacy. The universe's voice grew dramatic. Jupiter moves into Libra, Cherry's sun sign. Creativity explodes. Recognition comes. Leadership opportunities arrive. This is the year their voice becomes iconic, their empire undeniable. Cherry cooed approvingly. Jupiter jumped up and down. Yes, a TED Talk, maybe even merch. Pluto whispered, or a cult. Saturn muttered, contracts first, cult later. The sun clapped politely. The slideshow ended with a big cosmic banner. Anonymous Cherry, your words are your destiny. 2025, 2029, East growth, wealth, legacy. Confetti rained down. The moon started planning a volcano speech tour. Pluto melted back into the shadows, cackling. Saturn passed out a stack of homework for success. The sun adjusted its glasses, satisfied. And Cherry? Cherry just gurgled, half amused, half overwhelmed. The universe closed the laptop with a sigh. Alright, Cherry, that's the plan. Now don't mess it up. End of chapter 6. Chapter 2. Indifference Wrap. The corridor beyond the first stage curled like a turntable spiral. Each step Anonymous Cherry took was echoed not in sound but in absence, silence that pressed against his ears so hard he thought he might go deaf. The walls here weren't stone or vinyl. They were matte, void black, swallowing light. Only a faint silver line ran along the floor, leading him deeper. At the end of that line, a chair waited. Not a throne, not a stool, just a plain wooden chair, painted the same black as the walls. Sitting in it, legs crossed, was Indifference Wrap. He was tall, but slouched, wearing a coat that seemed to fade into the background. His shades were mirrored, reflecting only what others brought to him. In his hand he held no mic, no staff, no weapon, only a deck of blank cards which he shuffled slowly, as though the rhythm of disinterest itself was enough to keep the palace alive. When Anonymous entered, Indifference Wrap didn't rise, didn't even tilt his head. He just dealt a card onto the ground, blank. Another ink, a third. Why should I care that you came? His voice drawled, low and flat like a bass line with the volume turned all the way down. They push you, you bleed a verse, and what then? The palace is full of stories like yours. Some screamed, some whispered, all faded. Anonymous squared his shoulders. The memory of they pushed me rap still burned in him, fierce as a coal. But Indifference's aura threatened to smother it. Because I'm here to stay, he said. My verse is meant to last. A hollow chuckle slid from Indifference Wrap's mouth, though his lips barely moved. Everyone says that until they realize lasting means nothing. Even echoes get tired. The cards on the ground flip themselves. On each one appeared a scene. Anonymous walking past faces that once meant the world to him, never looking back. Anonymous letting messages pile unread. Anonymous watching someone cry, his arms folded across his chest. Indifference Rap tapped one of the cards. See, that's my verse, hidden in your pocket. You wear me already. You tell yourself it's protection, but really, you've been using me as armor against hope. The accusation stung, but not like Anger Rap's heat or Whisper Rap's swarm. This sting was cold, a numb ache in the ribs. Anonymous felt the truth of it. Times he had withdrawn, gone silent, cut ties without explanation. He told himself it was clarity, self-care. But maybe sometimes it had been something else, something emptier. You think I'm an enemy, Indifference said, leaning back lazily. But I'm the only reason you survived those pushes. Without me, you'd have drowned in their noise. Without me, every cut would still be bleeding. Admit it, you need me. The words slithered into the chamber like smoke. And maybe they were right. Maybe indifference was a kind of survival. But Anonymous shook his head. I won't deny you helped me breathe, he said. But breathing without living isn't enough. I don't want to numb myself until the palace forgets I exist. I came here to burn, not to fade. At that, Indifference Rap finally stirred. He leaned forward, removing his shades. His eyes were blank. Not white, not black, just empty, like staring at paper before a word touched it. Then show me, he whispered. Show me you can hold the fire without me drowning it in cold. The silver line on the floor flared, and suddenly the chair melted away. Indifference Rap rose, his coat expanding into a long, shadowy cloak that dragged across the vinyl floor. Cards whirled around him, forming a cyclone of blank possibility. Spit your verse, he said, voice like ice breaking on a river. And prove you can walk without leaning on me. The palace stage reformed beneath their feet. This was the second trial. Anonymous lifted his chin, the pen from Kraft Rap still tucked in his palm. He pressed it to the floor, etching his own line. I don't close my eyes to feel nothing. I close them to see what matters more. The words lit up, golden against the void. The blank cards around Indifference froze midair. For the first time, something stirred in that empty gaze, a flicker, faint but real, like a candle shivering in a draft. Indifference Rap lowered his head. The cloak folded back into a coat. The cards rained to the ground, each one now carrying faint imprints, colors, faces, moments. Not blank anymore. You've named me, he said quietly. Not a coffin, but a pause. Not death, but distance. He stepped aside, and a new hallway opened behind him, glowing faint blue. Go, Indifference Rap said. But remember, I will always live in you. And sometimes you will need me again. Anonymous nodded, not in defeat, but in respect. When I call, you'll be a boundary, not a prison. The palace hummed approval. Memory Rap, hidden in the rafters, etched another groove into the record of Anonymous' journey. And so, with the lesson of indifference shaping the rhythm of his chest, Anonymous Cherry walked on toward the next verse. Hulk smashed that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash AP is Rap Palace 214, grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form.
Build the Gate Chapter 1. The first card felt lighter than Marcus expected. It was just cardstock, matte finish, black background, neon green lettering, a clean square of coded geometry in the center that looked unimpressive to anyone who didn't understand what it carried. But to him, it felt like infrastructure compressed into 4 inches of paper. He stood outside a barbershop in Oak Cliff just after sunrise, the city still stretching awake, traffic thin and sky washed in pale blue. In his hand were 50 of those cards. In his chest was something heavier than nerves and stronger than doubt. Alicia arrived 10 minutes later with 2 canvas totes and a clipboard tucked beneath her arm. She wore no expression of spectacle, only focus. She greeted him with a nod rather than a smile. You printed on heavier stock, she observed, taking one card and bending it slightly between her fingers. It lasts longer in pockets, he replied. She glanced at the QR code, scanning it with her phone out of habit. Landing page loads fast, she said. That matters. He watched her, always watching how she tested things rather than reacted to them. Marcus believed in ignition. Alicia believed in proof. It was the first thing that had drawn him toward her, the way she never dismissed vision, but refused to romanticize it. The shop owner opened the door and propped it wide. The smell of antiseptic and aftershave drifted into the morning air. "Y'all ready?" he asked. Marcus stepped forward first. "We're not asking for donations," he said calmly. "Just registration. Every resident. Every business." The owner took a card, studied it, and shrugged. "If it helps the kids, I'll put it by the register." Alicia stepped in, voice steady. 15% goes directly into the Community Circulation Fund. 20% supports the anti-bullying initiative. It's structured, measurable, transparent. The owner looked at her differently than he had looked at Marcus. Not skeptical, reassured. "That's good," he said. People tired of vague. As they left the shop, Marcus felt the first flicker of something tangible. "This is how it starts," he said. Alicia didn't celebrate. "This is how it's tested," she replied. They walked side by side down the sidewalk, distributing cards into hands that accepted them casually, skeptically, curiously. Most people nodded politely. A few scanned immediately. Some asked questions. Marcus answered from instinct, from belief. Alicia answered from structure, from documentation. And somewhere between those two approaches, trust began forming in strangers' eyes. By noon, they had placed cards in 3 barbershops, a church vestibule, and a family-owned cafe. Sweat clung to Marcus's collar. Alicia's clipboard was now filled with handwritten notes, questions people had asked, suggestions offered, concerns raised. "You write everything down," he said as they sat briefly on a bench near the Trinity River. "I don't build from memory," she replied. "I build from patterns." He studied her profile in the sunlight, the way her brow furrowed when she concentrated, the way she held silence without filling it unnecessarily. "Do you think this works?" he asked. She didn't answer immediately. "It works," she said slowly, "if participation becomes habit instead of hype. That's what I'm counting on. That's what you're hoping for," she corrected gently. He smiled. "You stabilize me." She finally looked at him directly. "You accelerate me." The river moved quietly below them, reflecting a skyline that seemed distant and enormous all at once. The city wasn't aware yet that something was shifting beneath it, that 2 people were walking its streets with coded invitations in their hands, asking for nothing more dramatic than commitment. Register, participate, align. Marcus felt something unfamiliar then, not just ambition, but responsibility. And not just toward the city, toward her. Because he realized something in that moment. If this failed, it would not just damage a model. It would bruise the fragile trust forming between them. Alicia stood first. "We still have Deep Ellum," she said. He rose beside her. "And Bishop Arts after." She adjusted the tote on her shoulder. "One card at a time." He nodded. "One card at a time." They walked back into the city together, unaware that by sunset, over 200 scans would register quietly in a dashboard neither of them had opened yet. They weren't chasing applause. They were building alignment. And though neither of them said it out loud, Something else was forming between them, something slower than momentum and steadier than excitement. Not intensity, not fireworks, but the beginning of trust under pressure, the kind that lasts longer than ink on cardstock. Chapter 2. The dashboard. By the time they returned to the small office space they were renting off Jefferson Boulevard, the sun had shifted from gold to amber, washing the walls in a tired kind of light. The room wasn't impressive. 2 desks, a folding table, a whiteboard still smudged from earlier projections, but it carried the hum of something beginning. Marcus dropped the remaining stack of cards onto the table and reached immediately for his laptop. Alicia didn't sit. She removed her shoes first, lined them neatly beneath the desk, then pulled her clipboard close. She preferred to review notes before reviewing outcomes. "Wait," she said calmly as Marcus opened the dashboard. He paused mid-click. "For what?" "For context," she replied. "We measure after we reflect." He exhaled but leaned back in his chair. They reviewed the day the way athletes replay film. Who asked the hardest questions? Which neighborhoods scanned immediately? Which business owners hesitated? What objections repeated? "Trust," Alicia said quietly, flipping through her notes. That was the common theme. "They'll trust it when they see numbers," Marcus replied. "They'll trust it when they understand governance." He smiled faintly. "You really don't let emotion lead anything, do you?" She met his eyes evenly. "Emotion builds momentum. Structure sustains it." The silence that followed wasn't heavy. It was thoughtful. Finally, she nodded once. "Okay, open it." Marcus leaned forward and clicked into the analytics dashboard. The screen loaded, then refreshed, then settled. He blinked once. 212 resident registrations, 34 business interest forms, 17 confirmed small business sign-ups. Neither spoke immediately. Marcus felt it first, the rush rising from his chest to his throat. Not celebration, not ego, validation. Alicia leaned closer to the screen, scanning timestamps. "Look at the pattern," she murmured. "What pattern?" "The scans cluster around 3 areas. Oak Cliff, Bishop Arts, Deep Ellum." She pointed. The church vestibule drove 27. The cafe drove 19. The barber shop, 33. Marcus leaned back slowly. "It's working. It's responding," she corrected gently. "There's a difference." He studied her profile again. She wasn't dampening the moment. She was grounding it. "You don't get excited?" he asked. "I get cautious," she replied. "Excitement can distort judgment." He stood and paced once across the room, running his hand through his hair. "This is what I saw," he said quietly. "When I first imagined it, participation without begging, structure without dependency." She watched him move, restless, energized, carrying a belief that felt almost gravitational. "And what happens," she asked carefully, "when the next week drops to 50? He stopped pacing. "It won't. You can't assume growth without friction." He walked back to the desk and leaned on it, closer to her than before. "I'm not assuming growth," he said. "I'm assuming leadership." Her eyes didn't waver. "Leadership requires patience." He held her gaze longer than necessary. "And courage." Something shifted in the room then, not dramatic, not cinematic, but perceptible. They were no longer just evaluating a dashboard. They were evaluating each other. "Fox for emailed," she said finally, breaking the intensity. "Pre-interview call Thursday," he smiled. "Momentum. Preparation," she replied. He laughed softly. "You really won't let me have a full victory moment." She allowed the faintest smile to surface. "I will," she said, "after we confirm retention metrics." He shook his head. "You're unbelievable, and you're impulsive, but it balances." She didn't answer that immediately. Instead, she opened another tab and began reviewing the registration flow, click-through rates, drop-off points, confirmation emails. Her fingers moved quickly across the keyboard, disciplined and methodical. Marcus watched her quietly. He realized something uncomfortable and honest in that moment. He trusted her more than he trusted himself. Not because he lacked confidence, but because she saw what he didn't slow down enough to notice. "Alicia," he said more softly than before, She glanced up. If this grows fast, I mean really fast, are you ready for that? She held his gaze, measuring the question for what it actually carried. Are you asking about the movement, she said carefully, or about us? He didn't deflect. Both. The office felt smaller suddenly. Outside, traffic noise drifted faintly through the window. I don't fear growth, she said slowly. I fear instability. And if we stay aligned, then we can scale. He stepped closer, resting his hand lightly on the back of her chair. I won't outrun you, he said. Her expression softened, not romantically, but sincerely. And I won't hold you back. The dashboard refreshed automatically. 221 registrations. The number ticked upward by 9. Neither reacted outwardly this time. They simply looked at it together. Not as dreamer and auditor, not as ignition and guardrail, but as two people beginning to understand that what they were building in the city was also being built between them. Trust, like registration, accumulates quietly, one confirmation at a time.
Chapter X. When the Plug Walks. In the Rap Palace, lights flickered, not from weakness, but from anticipation. Somewhere deep in the marble bones of the palace, electricity pulsed like a heartbeat. Warriors paused mid-spar, sensing a new rhythm bleeding into the air. The divine chakra, Tuddy rivers, usually flowing in calm brilliance, crackled with a streak of neon blue. Lightning hissed across the surface of the waters, dancing like graffiti spark sprayed on God's canvas.
Yo, y'all feel that? Somebody just flipped the breaker on the universe.
Nah, bro, somebody just plugged us in.
RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 201. The Arrival. The palace doors boomed open. A storm didn't come from outside. It burst outward from inside him. Big X the Plug Rap stepped through. Dallas Grit draped on his shoulders like a mantle, gold teeth flashing in rhythm with the sparks crawling his skin. Every step he took made the floor hum like a speaker cone turned up to max. Anonymous Cherry Rap's aura flared, instinctively reacting. Purple met neon blue, snake chi curling like a serpent tasting electricity.
You're new, but your current's heavy. They call me the Plug. I bring the power you didn't know you needed.
RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 201 team. Added to demonstration of power. To prove it, he snapped his fingers. Zay the Realtor Rap's energy, drained from training, instantly recharged, like someone had slammed a battery pack into his spine.
Need a house? Need a spark? Zay the Realtor Rap lighting up the dark.
Bruh, he turned the man's jingle into a lightning bolt.
G-conductors are rare, but this one, he don't just conduct, he connects.
Big X the Plug Rap raised his hands. Lightning arced between his palms, then split into two branches. One striking Civil Surfer Rap, one striking Anonymous Cherry Rap. Instead of harm, the current made their chi fuse for an instant, pulsing in sync. They gasped, feeling each other's rhythm as if sharing one heartbeat.
That's my gift. I don't just fight. I supply. I connect. I make the tribe a circuit too strong to blow.
RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 201 team. The test, but the Rap Palace doesn't let anyone slide in easy. The river swelled, the lightning they had borrowed, now surging like a challenge. Out of the crackling water rose Twilight Zone Rap's clone, formed from distorted energy, a warped shadow of the Plug himself.
First test comes quick. You ready to prove you're more than voltage talk?
I've been proving that on Dallas blocks since before the palace knew my name. Watch me unplug this fraud.
He launched forward, voice booming like subwoofers in a trunk. Every punch came with a baseline thud, each verse of his battle rap dripping venom and electricity. The clone's attacks fizzled when grounded by Biggs the Plug Rap's stomp. Energy bled harmlessly into the floor.
Plugged in amplifier mode.
His aura exploded into a neon storm. Bars turned to shockwaves, shaking marble and rattling souls. The clone shattered like glass under sound, dissipating back into the rivers. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 201 Acceptance. Silence followed. Then applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, y'all just met the Socket Slayer, the Voltage Vandal, the man who keeps the lights on in the palace. Big's the Plug Rap.
Your current's real. Welcome to the family, Plug. Together, we'll keep the city lit.
The palace pulsed once more, this time in agreement. A new warrior had been wired into the Rap Tribe circuit. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 201 Chapter 2. Circuits and Shadows. The Rap Palace didn't sleep. After Big X the Plug Rap's explosive debut, the marble floor still vibrated with aftershocks of his amplifier mode. Sparks traced the walls like neon graffiti, spelling his arrival in electricity no one could erase. But the palace was alive, and like every new current wired into its body, it demanded proof. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 201 The Trial of Continuity.
The palace accepts your spark, Biggs the Plug Rap, but it must test your continuity. Energy that can't sustain itself burns out quick. Show us your flow.
The floor split, revealing a chasm of circuitry beneath, glowing lines of chi energy twisting like veins in a cosmic machine. Lightning arced upward, forming a path made of shifting electrical tiles.
Man, that's the chai circuit run. You trip once, you fry.
Double or Nothing says he makes it. Who want to put some rap bucks on the plug?
RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 201 The Circuit Run.
Bet I didn't come here to dim. I came to light the whole board.
He stepped onto the first tile. A pulse blew under his weight, recognizing his flow. But the path shifted, tiles rearranging like beats in a freestyle cipher. The test wasn't about speed, it was about rhythm. He moved forward, steps syncing with an invisible tempo. Each stomp sent bass into the palace walls, each breath charging the tiles beneath him.
He's not forcing it, he's syncing with the circuit. That's why it bends to him.
Halfway across, the path turned violent. Bolts shot upward like spears, trying to knock him into the chasm.
Stay grounded, Plug. Don't let it unplug you.
Instead of dodging, Biggs the Plug Rap planted his feet, absorbing the shock. Sparks danced across his skin, amplifying his aura until his whole body throbbed like a speaker cone.
Palace testing my fuse, but I don't break. Plug, walk steady, whole circuit awake. Shadow can't shake me, Dallas made me. Voltage divine, let the neon save me.
The final tile roared beneath him. He stomped, blasting the current downward, grounding it, then stepped across as the chasm sealed shut. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 201 The shadow interference. But victory wasn't the end. The rivers rippled black, twisting the neon blue into sickly purple. Out crawled another presence, a distortion shaped like a socket with no plug, its eyes glowing void.
That's Twilight Zone Rap's interference again. He's trying to short your circuit.
The shadow lunged, its form shifting like static.
This what I was made for?
He slammed his fists together, creating a shockwave of sound and light. Bassline breaker. The wave shattered the shadow's form, but not before it hissed a warning.
You can light the palace, but shadows always find the sockets you leave open.
It melted back into the floor, leaving only sparks in the air. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 201 The connection ceremony, the tribe gathered around.
Biggs the Plug Rap has passed. From this day forward, his energy is wired into the Rap Palace. He is not just a warrior, he is a supplier of life.
Plugged in and cashed out, baby. Somebody cue the jingle.
Plug the city, charge the block, keep the palace lights on lock.
The tribe echoed it, turning the chant into a rhythm that filled the halls.
You passed the trial, you held against the shadows, you amplified us all. Welcome, brother.
From here on out, we don't run out of juice. Together, we stay lit.
The rap house glowed brighter, its hidden veins pulsing as if it had accepted a new organ. And deep within, unseen, Twilight Zone rap whispered through the walls.
Every plug needs an outlet, and I control the dark.
RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace, 201 team. Hulk smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation, rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace, 240. Chapter 3, Jealousy is a discount coupon by Council of Gregs Anonymous. Cherry 2 was mid-stretch, halfway into a downward dog when his phone lit up with another cosmic push notification. Live now. They envy your growth. He groaned, collapsing onto the mat like a soldier shot by yoga. Fantastic. Another night. Another astral intervention. I swear I'm the algorithm's favorite chew toy. Snake Chai flickered around him like neon static. The candle flame in the corner flinched sideways, throwing a shadow on the wall that didn't belong to him. It was taller, pettier, dripping with side-eye energy. You really out here, looking like every cousin who side-eyes you at Thanksgiving because you brought store-bought pie.
They jealous, and it's about to get televised.
The walls collapsed inward, folding him into static. Hulk smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation, rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 2214. Cherry blinked and found himself under hot stage lights. The crowd roaring with applause that smelled like burnt envy. A giant game show sign spun above his head in glittering letters. Who hates Cherry the most? Confetti rained, but each piece was shaped like middle fingers.
Ladies, gents, and generational curses, welcome. Tonight's contestants, the ex, the frenemy, and the stranger who swears they could rap better than him.
The crowd booed and cheered, both sounds indistinguishable. So this is what purgatory looks like. Wheel of Fortune with more pettiness.
Contestants, here's the challenge. Out-hate Cherry. Whoever weaponizes envy the best wins. A year's supply of projection.
The crowd lost their minds. Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 200 Shrines. A spotlight snapped to the X. She strutted up, clutching a mic like it owed her child support. Her aura flickered, bitter green.
My hate runs deep, she spat. Cherry, you think you outgrew me? Please, without me, you're just a half-finished mixtape in a shoebox.
The crowd gasped. Ooh. Cherry tilted his head, then clapped slowly. Cute. But remember, you dated me when my biggest flex was 2 pairs of sneakers and 1 was duct taped. If I was half finished, what does that make you? The crowd screamed, half laughter, half outrage. Hulk smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace. 214, spotlight swiveled to the frenemy. A dude in a knockoff designer hoodie, smiling too wide.
I don't hate you, bro, he began, hands up. I'm just saying, if I had your opportunities, I'd be way further by now.
Cherry coughed. Ah, yes, the classic if I had your chance speech. A translation, I wanted the prize without buying the ticket.
The frenemy's smile cracked. That's not fair.
No, Cherry cut him off. What's not fair is you wearing jealousy like cologne and wondering why everyone leaves the room coughing. The crowd roared. Even the host winced. Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214 Spotlight. Hit the final contestant, a masked figure with glowing eyes holding a notebook stuffed with verses.
Cherry just lucky, not skill, just height. Take away his tribe, bet he couldn't even write. Snake cheese fake, his story's too neat. Without his trauma, he'd be obsolete.
The crowd went feral, air thick with shade. Cherry took the stage, snake chai flaring green-blue. He leaned into the mic and smirked. Bars, huh? You ever notice how jealousy is like a dollar store coupon? Loud font, shiny color, but expired in 2014. That's you. Expired envy. Worthless at checkout. The stranger's notebook caught fire. Pages curled, words shrieking as ash. The crowd gasped. Some booed, some cheered. The host dabbed sweat off his forehead. Hulk smashed that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214. Cherry stepped center stage, aura rising like a green-blue spotlight. Jealousy's boring, he said. It's the laziest hobby. You stare at me hoping I trip instead of building your own damn staircase. He pointed to the contestants. You don't hate me, you hate that I'm proof it's possible. That burns worse than my wins ever could.
So what's your offer?
Cherry snapped his fingers. The set warped. The spinning sign melted. Suddenly, the stage became a workshop. Tables covered in tools, mirrors, pens, seeds, and soil. Trade your envy for effort, he said. Turn side-eye into vision. Admiration ain't a sin. It's a compass. Follow it. The X stared at the table, fingers trembling over a mirror. The frenemy touched a seed packet, almost ashamed. The stranger tore off his mask and whispered, I wanted to believe I could. You can, Cherry said, simply, but not by mugging me for it. Hulk, smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214.
Wait, this ruins the show. Hate his ratings.
Then cancel the program. The neon flickered. The crowd dissolved into smoke. Like envy finally had nothing to cling to. Back in his room, the candle flame swayed once, then stilled. His phone buzzed with a meme from the Rap Tribe group chat. Night Rap. Envy is just admiration with bad Wi-Fi. Donation Rap added a jingle. Like, share, subscribe to yourself. Cherry laughed so hard he snorted. He opened a bag of chips, stared at the fridge magnet that said Grandma loves you, and muttered, jealousy is expired, but snacks always valid. Hulk smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214. Chapter 4, The Puppet Strings of Pity. By counsel of Greg's Anonymous, Cherry 2 had just convinced himself to take a nap when the air got sticky, like someone was slathering guilt on the walls with a spatula. The candle flickered, casting shadows that weren't his own. Long, stringy things dangled from the ceiling. Threads of light, each one twitching like a fishing line with something ugly on the hook. The laptop, unprompted, snapped open. Live now. They're pulling strings of guilt. Cherry rubbed his eyes. Of course. Why sleep when you can star in somebody's morality play? The strings quivered. One looped around his wrist. He muttered, if this turns into Pinocchio, Trauma Edition, I'm suing Disney. The floor dropped out. Hulk smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 2R stuff. He landed on a dusty stage. Red curtains drooped like tired tongues. Above him, catwalks stretched into darkness, swarming with silhouettes clutching crossbars. Each one controlled a puppet on the stage. Wooden marionettes shuffled forward, grotesque knockoffs of Cherry himself. One had chains around his ankles labeled obligation. Another had hollow eyes stuffed with letters reading "You owe me." A third dragged a ball and chain carved with the word guilt.
Dance for us, carry us. If you don't, you're heartless.
Y'all really think I'm about to soft shoe for free emotional labor? The puppet copies clattered toward him, movements jerky, soulless. Okay, showtime. Hulk smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214. The marionettes swarmed, their strings tightening around Cherry's arms, legs, throat. They pulled him to his knees.
Remember when I gave you advice? You owe me forever.
You should have picked me. Choosing yourself is selfish.
Love means guilt. Didn't your grandma teach you that?
Cherry gagged on the cords pulling at his throat. He could barely breathe. For a moment, the theater blurred. Their words were heavy, sticky, almost believable. He saw flashes, missed calls, unread texts, disappointed faces, that crushing pressure to fix everyone. Snake Chi writhed under his skin, waiting. You want me to choke on pity? Fine, watch me bite back. Hulk smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214. His aura flared. Snake Chi slithered out, glowing green-blue, venom dripping like sarcasm made visible. The string sizzled where the venom touched. He stood, jerking one puppet off its cord. He held it by the head, dangling. Obligation, huh? Newsflash, I'm not an Uber for your unresolved childhood. The second puppet lunged, shrieking. Selfish. Self-care isn't selfish, dummy. It's survival. Y'all guilt trippers. Ever notice you're the only one selling tickets to a play no one wants to attend? He slashed the strings. The puppet collapsed like bad Yelp reviews. The last puppet dragged its guilt ball and chain. Love means guilt, it hissed. Nah, love means choice. Guilt is just spam mail in your soul's inbox. The crowd of shadowy puppeteers above hissed, outraged. Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 2. You know what's funny? Y'all think guilt strings make me your puppet, but I've survived 9 near-death experiences. I've eaten military meatloaf that was guiltier than you. The puppeteers hesitated. If guilt worked, I'd still be stuck apologizing for existing. Instead, I turned my near-deaths into mixtapes. You can't guilt trip someone who's already toured hell. Snake Chi shot upward, venom threads slicing through the rafters. Puppeteers screamed as their crossbars snapped. They fell, shrieking into the stage, dissolving into piles of receipts that read, "Not your responsibility." You're damn right. Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214. The last thickest string coiled around his chest glowed with every guilt trip he'd ever carried. Family expectations, failed friendships, all the voices saying you should have. It burned into his skin. This one's personal. He closed his eyes. Snake Chi pulsed, not violent now, but deliberate. He whispered to the string, "I'm not your puppet, I'm my own play." He snapped it with his bare hands. The theater went silent. Curtains dropped, lights dimmed, puppets scattered into dust. Cherry sat back on his couch, heart pounding, shirt damp with sweat. The candle flame stood tall and steady, no strings attached. On his phone, a new meme in the rap tribe chat. Researcher rap. Guilt is just manipulation, cosplaying as morality. Donation rap. Like, share, subscribe to your freedom. To the puppeteers. Next time you want me dancing, bring snacks. The water tasted like liberation. Chapter 5, The Return Policy of Power by Council of Greg's Hulk. Smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap. Reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214. Anonymous Cherry 2 should have been asleep. Instead, he was staring at the ceiling against Snake Cheek, buzzing in his veins like a late night caffeine overdose. His laptop dinged, unplugged, screen dark, yet somehow it flashed. Live now. They want your energy back. So, customer service in hell. Great. I knew it'd end here. The floor gave out. He fell straight into fluorescent light. He landed in an aisle that stretched forever, smelling of floor wax, broken dreams, and stale popcorn. Signs hung overhead. Aisle 7, stolen joy, open box items. Aisle 12, energy loans and IOUs, customer service, returns only.
A voice boomed over the intercom. Attention shoppers, if you once drained Cherry 2's soul, please proceed to the returns desk. No refunds, store credit only.
Hulk, smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214. The returns counter was chaos. A line of manipulators stretched around the building, each clutching some bizarre item they were desperate to give back. One held a cracked jar, labeled his trust. Another dragged a suitcase bursting with sticky notes. You'll never be enough. A third had an old hoodie reeking of envy, muttering, "He left this at my place alone. I swear it's his." Cherry squinted. Y'all really formed a Black Friday line just to unload your bad karma.
A clerk with dead eyes and a name tag reading Janet waved him forward. Sir, they say you owe them energy. Care to respond?
Cherry leaned on the counter. Yeah, I'd like to file a counterclaim. Keep the junk you broke. Hulk, smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214.
The first manipulator shoved the cracked jar of trust at Janet. It's defective. I couldn't keep it whole. I want a new one.
Cherry raised his hand. Snake Cheese shimmered. Nah, that was a limited edition. Break it once. It's discontinued. The jar dissolved into dust.
Next, the one with sticky notes slapped them onto the counter. See? He made me feel this way. He should take them back.
Cherry peeled one off, read aloud. You'll never be enough. He laughed so dark it echoed. Bro, if I take this back, I'd be paying rent on your insecurity. Return denied. Snake Chi burned the pile into smoke.
The hoodie holder stepped forward, whining, "But this is his. He wore it when we..."
Cherry cut him off. Newsflash, it's Hanes. They sell it in 3 packs. You don't own nostalgia. The hoodie burst into moths and fluttered away. Hulk, smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214. The crowd murmured, angry their returns were denied. Suddenly, the lights dimmed. From the back office strode a towering figure in a corporate vest, name tag flashing, Desmond, manager of Energy Returns. Cherry sighed. Not you again.
Desmond's smile was a barcode. Company policy states all energy must be returned to original owners upon demand.
Cherry snorted. Company policy also says hot dogs are food. Doesn't make it true.
Desmond's vest shimmered, threads writhing like leeches. Give it back, Cherry. Every laugh, every ounce of joy. They invested in you. They deserve dividends.
Cherry's snake chai flared. Already casting green-blue shadows across the aisles. Funny you mentioned dividends. I pay in growth. If they didn't grow, that's not on me. Hulk, smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap reports. That a donation helps a long way if you want to donate my cash. App is Rap Palace 214. Cherry slapped his palm against the counter. Snake cheese spread like neon ivy, lighting up every return item stacked behind Janet. A shoebox labeled his confidence borrowed turned inside out, revealing it was never his to begin with. A book titled He Was Supposed to Save Me melted, words dripping into puddles of self-pity. A receipt appeared midair, reading no refunds. Transaction was a lesson.
Janet blinked, alive for the first time in centuries. She whispered, "Balance due, 0.
Desmond roared, "You can't audit us, we thrive on debt."
Cherry smirked. "Then call me the IRS of liberation." Hulk smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214. Desmond lunged, hands turning into price scanners, red lasers whipping through the air. Cherry ducked, weaving down aisle 7. Products on the shelves screamed like banshees. "Return me, replace me." He grabbed one, a box labeled "Your Regret." He hurled it at Desmond. It exploded into bitter smoke, blinding him. Cherry sprinted to aisle 12, snake cheek coating his fist. He punched through stacks of IOUs until the air cleared.
Desmond stumbled after him, coughing regret smoke. "You can't walk away. Without us, who are you?"
Cherry spun, aura blazing. Me, whole, paid in full. He unleashed a venom wave. Desmond's vest shrieked, unraveling thread by thread until it was just fabric falling to the floor. The manager howled, shrinking, until he was nothing but a crumpled receipt that read, "Void." Hulk smashed that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214. The returns counter lit up, glowing like sunrise in a department store. Janet handed Cherry a plain envelope.
"For you."
He opened it, one slip of paper inside. "You don't owe anyone a refund for being yourself. Best coupon I've ever had."
"Transaction closed. Enjoy your freedom."
Hulk smashed that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214. Cherry blinked and he was back in his kitchen again. The candle burned steady. The fridge hummed like an old friend. On his phone, Rap Tribe chat. Spectator rap. Return policy of power. No exchanges, no receipts, no discounts. Donation rap. Like, share, subscribe to your sovereignty. Guess the sale's over. To never being in stock again, the universe chuckled back. Hulk smashed that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace, Kafetun Zone.
The Gospel of the Serpent's Son. Chapter 1. The Book That Breathed the Light. Library wasn't supposed to sing. Yet on that night, when the constellations tilted in their sockets, and every crystal in the meditation grove hummed in unison, a sound drifted through the aisles. A slow, serpentine hiss that carried words. Anonymous Cherry followed it. His footsteps echoed on polished stone, light bending around him as if unsure whether to illuminate or kneel. The shelves rearranged themselves like living temples until one volume descended from the air, wrapped in obsidian scales, its spine pulsing like a heartbeat. The Gospel of the Egyptians. He touched it and time collapsed. Flashes of forgotten temples flooded his mind. Pyramids alive with neon hieroglyphs, serpents made of plasma slithering through stars, priests chanting in electric tongues. His breath shortened. His snake chi rose instinctively, swirling in emerald coils.
You are not broken, the voice said. You are encoded.
Spawn's crimson aura licked up his arms, merging with the snake chi in a dance of venom and flame. The DBZ energy inside him began to awaken, a thundering pulse like a Super Saiyan god remembering its origin in chaos.
The gospel continued whispering through his bloodstream. The serpent is the spine of the universe. The sun is the thought that moves it.
Anonymous fell to one knee, overwhelmed, then smiled. Then I am both thought and movement.
A shockwave of chi exploded from his chest, shattering the silence of the grove. The gospel vanished into his body. The words were no longer read, they were lived. Chapter 2. Serpent Spawn Form 0. When Anonymous awoke, the time chamber had changed. The floor had become a liquid mirror reflecting two skies, one gold, one obsidian. From his back sprouted two wings made of shifting shadow light, Spawn's cloak reborn in celestial material. His snake chi danced around his arms like intelligent flame, coiling with purpose. He stood before the reflection of his former self, a test generated by the chamber itself.
Still afraid of what you might become?
I've been every version of fear. Now I'm the cure.
He vanished. In an instant, the chamber detonated in sound. His movements blurred beyond perception, each strike a sermon, each dodge a scripture in motion. Energy signatures overlapped. Spawn's necrofire fused with DBZ divine ki, wrapped in snake chi venom that shimmered green-violet like divine toxin. He raised his hand. The air bent into a spiral. The snakes on his arms became beams of living scripture.
Genesis Coilo.
The spiral erupted, a tornado of radiant venom and holy flame, erasing his reflection and reknitting it into energy. When the smoke cleared, Anonymous hovered mid-air, calm, glowing, reborn. The chamber's system flickered to life. Power index, universe. 0 equivalent, class 3, celestial. For the first time, the Rap Palace felt something ancient stirring again, equilibrium given form. Chapter 3. The Test of Celestial Rap. News of the awakening traveled faster than thought. In Universe 0, the Council of Celestial Raps convened. Among them was Celestial Rap, the warrior who balanced galaxies with a single breath.
He's breached the veil, Celestial Rap murmured. The gospel has chosen another.
The void parted, and the two met. Anonymous in radiant serpent spawn form, Celestial Rap cloaked in cosmic rhythm, galaxies orbiting his wrists like bangles.
Anonymous Cherry, Celestial Rap said. You carry a power forbidden since the dawn. Can you wield it without worshipping it?
I don't worship power, I harmonize it.
Their energies collided before their bodies moved, a storm of intention, serpents of chi spiraling into fractal universes. Each clash birthed sound, bass lines, chants, and thunderous syllables of creation. Celestial Rap unleashed Chronoverse Alpha, freezing entire star systems mid-beat. Anonymous responded with Genesis Coil O, rewriting the frozen rhythm into melody. Time itself began to groove.
You fight like scripture come alive, Celestial Rap said, awe breaking through his calm.
No, Anonymous replied. I fight like forgiveness, learning how to roar.
With one final motion, he released the Serpent Sun Requiem, a spiral of energy that didn't destroy, but realigned. Celestial Rap's power harmonized with his own, the battlefield dissolving into pure light.
Balance achieved. The serpent has learned to smile.
Welcome, brother, to the order beyond order.
Anonymous nodded, the snakes of his aura coiling back into calm. He could feel the Rap tribe's energy through dimensions, their hope, their rhythm, their pulse.
You are the sun reborn through shadow. Walk the path, and worlds will follow.
He stepped forward, every footfall leaving behind a glyph of harmony. The gospel no longer glowed in his hands. It glowed in him. Epilogue, the dawn of balance. In the meditation grove, the waters shimmered with twin reflections, one light, one dark. Anonymous Cherry knelt before them, breathing slow, his aura still dancing. The Rap Palace thrummed with a new current, neither holy nor unholy, but whole.
So, the serpent finally learned to read the sun.
And for the first time in ages, the balance tilted toward light.
Serpent's Rise, Chapter 1. The Serpent's Whispers Scene Description in T. Rap Palace Library. Night. The room is massive and echoing, lined with endless shelves of ancient tomes and scrolls. Dim green torchlight flickers. A faint pulse hums beneath the floorboards like a heartbeat. Anonymous Cherry walks slowly through the aisle. His fingers lightly graze the book spines. Anonymous Cherry, this place, it's breathing. He stops as one book pulses faintly with green and gold light. He pulls it from the shelf. The cover reads, The Art of Kurlinduni, The Serpent's Path to Power. His eyes widen. Energy pulses through his hand. Anonymous Cherry, this ain't just a book. This is a call. Suddenly the world blurs. Pages flip violently and the torch flickers out. Into spiritual arena, astral plane. The arena is bathed in red mist, a battlefield with floating stones and shadowy vines crawling beneath the surface. In the center, a massive black serpent coils silently. Voice of the serpent, you carry my venom. But do you know what it means? Anonymous breathes heavy. 3 shadow versions of himself appear: rage, fear, and doubt. Fight scene. Rage lunges, fists blazing with flame. Anonymous sidesteps and retaliates with a glowing serpent strike. Misses. Rage laughs. Rage shadow. You feed me with every outburst. Anonymous begins controlling his breathing, moves fluidly, redirecting the shadow's momentum. He touches Rage's chest, green-blue venom pulses, and the shadow explodes into dust. Next, fear encircles him, whispering doubts. Fear shadow, you're not enough. You'll always lag behind the rap tribe. Anonymous closes his eyes, lets the fear wrap him, but doesn't resist. Anonymous Cherry, I see you, and I release you. Finally, doubt stands still. Anonymous walks to him, embraces him. Anonymous Cherry, I accept who I've been. I choose who I'll become. Doubt fades into a green flame. A golden sigil appears on Anonymous's chest. The serpent wraps around his body as an aura, green-blue with purple core. Serpent voice, the venom you carry is the key to all that lies ahead. Rap Palace Library. Night Anonymous jolts back into the library. The book closes itself. Anonymous Cherry, that was just the first chakra. And I'm only beginning. Fade to black. Behind the mic, Donation Rap gets the real stories from the rap universe. The rap universe has always been more than battles, rhymes, and flashy forms. It's a journey of growth, self-discovery, and alignment. Viewers around the globe have been reaching out, sharing how the struggles, victories, and lessons of the rap tribe, and even the evil rap family, changed their lives. To give fans the answers they've been waiting for, Donation Rap went behind the scenes, sitting down with every major player to explore their journey, mindset, and advice. Along the way, we hear directly from viewers who applied these lessons to transform their lives. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 umiomilitary.site. Rap Palace Rising Scene 1. Opening the vault with Anonymous Cherry. The camera rolls. Donation Rap leans forward. Energy crackling through the studio lights. A holographic ticker scrolls behind him. Viewers' questions answered. Rap Universe Edition. Donation Rap. Yo, viewers been asking, how do you all handle pressure? How do you rise when everything's stacked against you? First up, Anonymous Cherry. Anonymous Cherry. Viewers, your past doesn't define your future. Every challenge is fuel. I had to train my chi, master my forms, and align my energy before anything else would move. Viewer responses. Kaylar, 27, Atlanta, Georgia. Anonymous Cherry inspired me to create daily rituals and go back to school. I finally feel on the right path. Javier P., 30, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Watching the Magic Bank pushed me to start my own business. My confidence exploded in months. Sofia Geek, 24, Madrid, Spain. I learned to meditate and focus on what I can control. It's changed my mental health. Rohank, 32, Mumbai, Maharashtra, India. I started training physically and mentally after seeing the tribe's dedication. I'm more disciplined than ever. Amaran, 26, Lagos, Nigeria. I realized my past failures are just fuel for growth. That mindset shifted everything for me. Donation Rap cues a brief donation jingle. Fuel your story. Donate, empower the rap universe today. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace, 214 Umio Military .site. Rap Palace Rising Scene 2. Night Rap's armor of denial. Night Rap strides in, armor clanking, his presence commanding. Donation Rap. Night. Viewers want to know, how do you handle fear and failure? Night Rap. I used to hide behind rules, thinking control was everything. Vulnerability is strength. Showing up imperfectly teaches more than perfection ever could. Viewer responses. Marcus, 35, Chicago, Illinois, USA. Seeing Night Rap face fear inspired me to join a public speaking club. Life-changing. Reneem, 41, Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. I started a community for personal growth after seeing Night's journey. Hiroshi, 29, Tokyo, Japan. I realized that perfectionism was holding me back. I now take daily small steps toward growth. Leelis, 25, Cairo, Egypt. Night Rap's story helped me confront family pressures I had avoided for years. Diego, 33, Buenos Aires, Argentina. Learning vulnerability as strength changed how I lead my team at work. Give back, level up, and keep the rap tribe alive. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 Umio Military .site. Rap Palace Rising Scene 3. Researcher Rap's revelation. Researcher Rap adjusts his headphones, calm and reflective. Donation Rap. Researcher, viewers loved your scene with the whale energy. How do you stay true when life gets heavy? Researcher Rap. It forced me to confront grief and self-doubt. Viewers started journaling, meditating, and exploring their inner guidance. Viewer responses. Sophia L., 22, London, England, UK. I connected with my inner self and started daily journaling. Darius K., 29, Miami, Florida, USA. I faced grief I had ignored for years after watching Researcher Rap meditate. Anika P., 34, Berlin, Germany. I started therapy and mindfulness practices inspired by the tribe's discipline. Mateo R., 27, Mexico City, Mexico. I created my own meditation rituals which improved my focus and relationships. Neko, 31, Johannesburg, South Africa. Watching the whale meditation helped me reconnect with nature and myself. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 Umio Military .site. Rap Palace Rising Scene 4. Enter the evil rap family. The studio dims. Twilight Zone Rap and the evil rap family appear. Aura intense and mysterious. Donation Rap. Twilight Zone. Viewers are shocked you agreed to this. What should they know about embracing your shadow? Twilight Zone rap, chaos teaches lessons. Many viewers recognize themselves in our flaws, pride, resentment, fear, and were motivated to heal. Viewer responses: Liam S., 26, Berlin, Germany. Seeing Twilight Zone rap's journey made me confront toxic habits in friendships. Isabella M., 33, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. I reflected on consequences before reacting emotionally thanks to Dark Ember rap. Omar A., 28, Dubai, UAE. I learned that unchecked ambition can harm relationships. Your story warned me. Hana K., 24, Seoul, South Korea. I started journaling my shadow side after seeing the evil rap family's flaws. 20, Ethan W., 30, Vancouver, Canada. They taught me the importance of balance between ambition and empathy. Illuminate your path. Support the rap universe today. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 umiomilitary.site. Rap Palace Rising Scene 5. The Heart of the Tribe donation rap. Anonymous Night Researcher. Viewers are saying your stories gave them hope and motivation. How does that feel? Anonymous Cherry. It's humbling. People are building routines, starting businesses, healing past trauma. They're using our stories as a blueprint. Night Rap. Growth isn't just about wins, it's about showing up, even imperfectly. Researcher Rap. They're experimenting, failing, and trying again, exactly like we do in the time chamber. Viewer highlights. Caden H19, New York City, New York, USA. I started meditating with friends and created a community journal circle. Emilia F., 28, Paris, France. The stories inspired me to leave a toxic job and start my own design studio. Carlos M., 36, Madrid, Spain. I began daily fitness routines to build discipline inspired by the tribe. Fatima R., 25, Casablanca, Morocco. I embraced mindfulness and reflection after seeing Anonymous Cherry evolve. Tariq H., 31, Lahore, Pakistan. I started mentoring younger peers in my community, inspired by the tribe's teamwork. Fuel the tribe, fuel your life, donate now. Rap Palace is now, don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 umiomilitary.site. Rap Palace Rising Scene 6. Closing thoughts, donation rap. Viewers also asked, can the light and dark coexist? Twilight Zone rap. Without darkness, light has no definition. Watching both sides helps viewers understand balance. Anonymous Cherry. It's all about alignment, your energy, actions, and intent. Stories guide, but viewers do the work. And seeing them take action, that's everything. Viewer highlights. Maya L., 23, Sydney, Australia. I realized I can acknowledge my flaws while pursuing growth. Raphael T., 34, Lisbon, Portugal. I started journaling both my successes and failures to understand myself better. Chloe B., 27, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. I learned to balance ambition and empathy in leadership roles. Ahmed S., 29, Cairo, Egypt. I use meditation to navigate challenging situations without losing composure. Isabella N., 31, Milan, Italy. I reflected on past mistakes and set actionable goals for self-improvement. Join the movement, donate, unlock behind the scenes, and step into your power. Rap Palace is now, don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rallis 214 umiomilitary.site. Rap Palace Rising.
Thank you.
some of the most important insects on the planet. They are responsible for pollinating millions of plants, which in turn produce the food we eat. Without bees, our food supply would be in serious jeopardy. In this article, we will explore the fascinating world of bees and how they contribute to our ecosystem. Bees are social insects that live in colonies. Each colony contains a queen, drones, and worker bees. The queen is responsible for laying eggs, while the drones mate with the queen. The worker bees are responsible for collecting nectar and pollen, which they use to make honey. One of the most important roles of bees is pollination. When a bee visits a flower to collect nectar, pollen sticks to its body. When the bee visits another flower, some of that pollen rubs off, fertilizing the flower and allowing it to produce seeds. This process is essential for the production of fruits and vegetables that we rely on for our sustenance. Unfortunately, bees are facing a serious threat in the form of habitat loss, pesticide use, and disease. As humans continue to expand into natural habitats, bees are losing the places where they can build their colonies. Pesticides used in agriculture are also harmful to bees, as they can kill them or disrupt their ability to navigate. Diseases like colony collapse disorder have also devastated bee populations in recent years. To help protect bees, there are several things that individuals can do. Planting native flowers and plants in your garden can provide a source of food for bees. Avoiding the use of pesticides in your garden can also help protect bees. If you must use pesticides, opt for natural or organic options that are less harmful to bees. Supporting local beekeepers by buying honey and other bee products can also help support bee populations. In conclusion, bees are incredible insects that play a vital role in our ecosystem. We rely on them for the food we eat, but they are facing serious threats that could have devastating consequences. By taking small steps to protect bees, we can help ensure that they continue to thrive and contribute to our world. Let us all work together to protect these important pollinators for future generations. About the author, Professor Rapp is a bee enthusiast and environmental advocate. He has studied bees for over 20 years and is passionate about protecting these important insects.
Chapter 1. The Billionaire's Confession. The night over Echelon City looked expensive. Glass towers wearing diamonds of rain, billboards slow blinking like gods with tired eyelids. From the penthouse of the Velvet Observatory, the city was a constellation he could touch. Professor Flirt Rapp rested a palm on the window and felt the hum of it all, the grid lines, the money, the ache. Begin recording, he said. The room obeyed. Invisible microphones woke, and the ceiling starlight dimmed to a physician's calm. My name, he says, Professor Flirt Rapp. I discovered a system that turns desire into power, and I'm already losing to it. He smiled at his reflection. A billionaire's cut of midnight, tailored charcoal, thin obsidian tie, shoulders relaxed enough to suggest mercy. The smile didn't touch his eyes. Beneath the glass, the street-level sign of Strip Club 7 rolled through its colors rose, aqua, ultraviolet, until the letters seemed to breathe. He'd bought the club a year ago and rebuilt it from the bones out, ritual by ritual, wire by wire, until it was no longer merely a stage, but a sanctuary, a training hall hiding in plain neon. Flirt turned from the window. The lab, his true cathedral, slid into focus. Holograms floated like quiet jellyfish. Chakra lattices, hormone flux curves, resonance maps of synchronized heartbeats. A silver ring of equipment circled a low platform. Sensors, biomancers, coils that sang a frequency the human ear pretended not to hear. On the platform stood a pole that wasn't a pole. 9 metals braided into an axis, each sigilled, each hungry. When it was asleep, it looked like chrome. When it woke, it remembered it was a ladder in disguise. The elevator sighed. Obsidian Cherry Rapp stepped out first, all black and hush, eyes scanning the room out of old habit. Behind her floated Velvet Nova Rapp in a long coat the color of a storm just before it forgives you. Her presence made the holograms tilt toward her, like flowers craving a sliver of sun. You called, Obsidian said. You never call. You materialize. Flirt gestured them closer. Tonight is clean math, no press, no board. Just proof. Velvet tilted her head. Proof of what? That the HRM algorithm works outside my skull. He met her gaze. And that I can use it without letting it use me. Velvet walked a slow orbit of the platform, fingertips trailing the air an inch above the braided metal. She's humming, like a throat before a song. Like a city before a riot, Obsidian muttered. Flirt clasped his hands behind his back. A professor about to open a years-late lecture. HRM, hormonal, energy reclamation and elevation mechanism. Simple version. Pleasure is a current. Most men drown. A few surf. I intend to build ships. And charge admission? Obsidian asked. Flirt's grin cut. We tied to the danger we master. That's the price of living well. Velvet touched the platform at last, bare palm to sigil. Starlight braided her hair. The room subtly brightened, as if the ceiling constellations recognized a cousin. What do you need from me? Rhythm, he said. And refusal. Refusal. Desire discipline. He looked at the window, at the club 3 floors below where the DJ was testing levels, bass like distant thunder. If I can hold a field without taking, I level. If I take, the field takes me. Obsidian folded her arms. You mean the possession vectors? Flirt nodded once. On a side screen, a silhouette pulsed with 2 colors, royal violet and something darker than black. There's a shadow that comes with this math. A copy of me built out of hunger and heat. I've kept him theoretical. Tonight he'll try to become a real boy. Velvet and Obsidian traded a glance that had 3 whole conversations in it. Finally, Velvet breathed out, a comet letting go of a secret. Then let's start before he gets brave. They descended. The private tunnel from the lab to the sanctum opened behind a mural of wings. Sound met them first, low-beat Velvet bass, a hi-hat like a vein. Strip Club 7 had been renovated into a temple with a memory problem. It still called itself a club because temple triggers taxes. Silk curtains framed a main stage carved with geometric veins. The dancers were already stretching, bodies drawing calligraphy in the air. Halo Vice Rap stood at the edge of the stage, whispering to a row of candles that weren't there until she spoke. She looked up as they approached. Your field is noisy tonight, she told Flirt. All those women you didn't call back. Tell them their invoices are paid, Obsidian said. Halo smirked and stepped aside. Do it clean, Professor. Flirt shed his jacket, rolled his sleeves, and centered himself at the foot of the platform. Velvet climbed with the ease of a star returning to orbit. The crowd, private clients, half-initiates, a few skeptics whose money needed humbling, drifted towards silence without quite knowing why. Lights to ritual, Flirt said. The club obeyed. House lights dimmed to a pulse. The pole awakened. Sigils glowed along the braid, silver becoming moon, becoming memory. Flirt's aura rose in a disciplined whisper, a violet corona that kept its hands to itself. Velvet touched the metal, and the metal sighed like it remembered rain. She spun slow, not seductive sacred. The spin drew a ring of light around her, a gyroscope of soft fire. Every turn synchronized with the bass until the beat belonged to her. When she climbed, the pole slightly bent toward her like a tree toward a singer. Flirt closed his eyes. He felt it in the sternum first, the invitation. Pleasure, yes, but shaped like gravity. A field asking for surrender. He recognized the part of himself that had built empires by saying yes. He held position and breathed. Desire is a river, he said softly, the room's sound system catching and blessing his voice. Tonight we learn to be banks. The algorithm spun up. Graphs ribboned above the stage, hormonal waves, heart rate variances, micro-tremor logs. He opened his hands. HRM initiate Chi-Link. Invisible filaments webbed the room, starlight threads connecting wrists and throats and hips like constellations correcting a map. Velvet's light crossed to him in a line that would have been a lasso on a weaker night. His aura flared. He felt the river wanting to erase the shore. Hold, Obsidian said under her breath. He held. Velvet inverted, one leg a blade of light hair like comet debris. She exhaled and sound poured out of the speakers shaped like a hum. The hum turned the club into soft honey. Men in corner booths forgot their names. Women in the balcony remembered their power. The pole brightened, first chrome, then aurora, then something the eye couldn't name without borrowing a word. Ladder, axis, algorithm pinged. Level 1. Desired discipline. 84% Flirt took one step closer than another, calibrating each centimeter like a scientist adjusting a telescope. The closer he came, the louder the copy inside him became. Take and ascend, take and be the storm. He could almost see the other him in the dark between heartbeat and breath. Jawline harder, eyes hungrier, aura the color of promises that don't survive morning. When the shadow smiled, the room dimmed a fraction. Velvet saw it too. Mid-spin, she reached a free hand toward Flirt, not touching, close enough to change the weather. Anchor, she whispered. He made himself ashore. The algorithm climbed, 92%. Halo's voice slid through the sound like oil through a lock. Professor, your field is drawing the balcony. Ease the pull, or they'll faint for the wrong reason. Flirt smiled without baring teeth. Understood. He tuned the neural lust field down a notch, like turning a sun lamp to something the skin could trust. In the back, a skeptic exhaled a laugh he didn't know he'd been holding. Velvet came down the pole, slow, and the room came with her. At stage level, she paused, forehead near Flirt's, a shared breath wide as a galaxy and thin as a knife's mercy. You've built a beautiful fire, she said. Don't climb into it. He nodded. I brought water. Flirt opened his hands again, this time not to receive, but to transmute. The HERM circuits buckled, then found the groove. Convert, not consume. Pleasure became radiant pressure. Radiant pressure became drive. Drive braided to purpose. He channeled it into the coils beneath the platform. The building itself drank. The algorithm sang, 100%. The pole flashed all 9 metals at once. A ring of light leapt from Velvet's ankles and traveled the floor like a skipping stone, passing through the crowd and leaving goose flesh and memory behind. Somewhere in the city, a traffic light turned green for no reason. Somewhere else, a heart decided to keep beating. Then the copy stepped out. Not a full body, first a shoulder, then a laugh, then 2 eyes that had learned love wrong. He peeled himself from the dark like a sticker that didn't want to come clean. The neon behind him stalled. Colors fumbled over each other trying to follow. Obsidian's blade wasn't in her hand a second ago and was now. Shadow on stage, she said. Permission to puncture? Denied, Flirt said, dry and voice steady. He studied the apparition, the way it wore his smirk like a knife that wanted out of its sheath. We do this by the book. And the book says, Halo prompted. Refusal, Flirt said. Until refusal turns to law. The shadow, spawned Chi waiting for a name, tilted its head and glanced at Velvet. You'll break him eventually, it told her, voice a silk cut on glass. He built this so he could be broken beautifully. Velvet's light sharpened. I don't break men, she said. I tune them to themselves. Flirt stepped into the circle between Velvet and the shadow. The pole hummed. The club held its breath, which is a trick only sanctuaries and animals can do. I am Professor Flirt Rapp, he said to the thing wearing his hunger. I made you out of a math problem in a childhood. I see you. I won't wear you. The shadow grinned wider. You already do. Then watch, Flirt said as I take you off. He raised his hands to chest height, palms up, and spoke the command that cost him the most. HRM brought all surplus to the city. The room shuddered. Energy that could have crowned him gushed outward, down through the building, into the grid, into old copper, into streetlights, into alleyways where the night never quite receded. Neon 5 blocks away sharpened. A bus driver's headache passed. 2 strangers at a crosswalk forgave each other nothing and still stepped back from the edge. The shadow hissed. Investment, Flirt replied. For a heartbeat, the copy flickered. It tried to anchor itself in lust denied, then found none. Tried envy, found no food. Tried pride, found steel. At last it reached for Velvet with a child's panic and a predator's grace. Obsidian moved, black flash, soft step, blade a whisper at the shadow's throat that never quite touched. Exit, Flirt commanded. The shadow looked at him with a hatred that felt like an old friend. Then it smiled again, real slow. Soon, it promised, and folded back into the dark the way a bad idea returns to the mouth that birthed it. Lights normalized. Someone remembered to breathe first, and the room followed. The holograms drifted to neutral. Velvet slid from the platform and stood before Flirt, eyes bright with a weather he didn't yet know how to forecast. You did it, she said. No, he answered, the confession arriving like rain. We did. and we'll have to keep doing it. He's learning new. Halo flicked the phantom candle closed. The balcony thinks they just saw art. They did, Obsidian said, sheathing absence. They didn't see the invoice. Flirt looked up through the ceiling as if he could see the city drinking. For a second he did, a lattice of lights and veins and second chances. He felt the algorithm settle into him not as a crown, but as a responsibility that felt almost holy. Begin log, he said, forgetting it had never stopped. HRM Level 1 confirmed an open environment with controlled temptation. Possession vector manifested but failed to anchor. Countermeasures, refusal, redistribution, ritual. He looked at Velvet. Next level demands a climb. Velvet glanced at the pole, then at him. You ready to leave the ground? He smiled, smaller and truer. I built the ladder. The question is whether I deserve it. From somewhere below, the DJ dragged a finger across vinyl and let a new beat bloom, slow, heavy, promising trouble with good manners. Professor Flirt Rap turned to the stage like a man walking toward a verdict he'd chosen. Round 2, he said softly. Let's see if I can stay human. Professor Rap's Dividend Stock Academy Course 2. Reading the charts, counting the cash price. $199 RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Course Overview. This intermediate course teaches students how to analyze dividend stocks beyond the basics. Professor Rap guides learners through financial statements, payout ratios, sector analysis, and the difference between a sustainable dividend and a dividend trap. By the end, students will have the tools to evaluate whether a company's dividend is reliable or risky. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Learning Outcomes. By the end of this course, students will be able to calculate and interpret the payout ratio of a company, identify dividend aristocrats and kings as long-term plays, read a company's earnings reports for dividend safety, spot red flags that indicate a dividend cut is coming, apply dividend analysis to real-world companies. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Course Modules Module 1. Dividend Data Deep Dive, how to read a company's dividend history. The role of free cash flow. Dividend growth versus earnings growth. Module 2, Payout Ratios and Safety Checks Formula for Payout Ratio. Why high payout ratios, danger zone. Study comparing Microsoft or 18. Module 3, Dividend Aristocrats and King's Criteria for a Dividend Aristocrat. Criteria for a Dividend King. Profiles, Johnson & Johnson, Procter & Gamble, Coca-Cola. Module 4, Sector Strategies Utilities versus REITs versus Tech Dividend Players. Cyclical Dividends versus Stable Dividends. Rap Analogy. Every crew got its flow, know the rhythm of each sector. Module 5, Spotting Dividend Traps Warning Signs Before a Cut. Shrinking Earnings versus Steady Payouts. Debt-heavy balance sheets. Example, G's Dividend Collapse. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Assignments and Practice Exercise 1. Pick one dividend aristocrat and calculate its payout ratio. Exercise 2. Compare two dividend stocks in different sectors. Exercise 3. Spot a potential dividend trap using real stock data. Quiz 15 question test on analysis and payout ratios. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace Palace 214 teaching style. Professor Rap breaks down balance sheets like verses, assets on the left, liabilities on the right. If the numbers don't flow, the dividends take flight. Call and response affirmations, strong earnings, random interludes by donation rap. Support the mission, invest in tuition, drop a donation, and keep your dividends in position. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 certification students who complete assignments and quiz earn the Dividend Analyzer Certificate of Completion. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214.
The Rap Tribe gathered at the gates of the legendary Meditation Time Chamber, a towering structure pulsating with an ethereal glow. Its golden rooms seemed to shift and shimmer with every passing second, as if alive with ancient energy. The air around the chamber crackled with intensity, a hum that vibrated through their bones. They knew this wasn't just a place for training. It was a crucible, one that would test their resolve and forge them anew.
This chamber isn't just about power. It will amplify everything within you, your strengths, your weaknesses, your fears. Enter prepared or be consumed by it.
We faced beasts, illusions, and even our own doubts. Whatever this chamber throws at us, we'll handle it.
This isn't about fighting Anonymous. It's about mastering the battle within.
Focus, little ones. This isn't a playground.
Toddler Rap and Toddler Yoku Rap bounced with excitement, their auras buzzing with youthful energy.
Let's see what this thing's got.
The doors creaked open with a low, ominous groan, releasing a wave of light that enveloped the group. As they stepped inside, the world around them transformed. Rolling golden hills stretched endlessly in all directions. Rivers of glowing chi meandered lazily, and the sky alternated between brilliant sunlight and a star-speckled night. Time itself felt elastic, stretching and contracting with each breath.
The energy here, it's alive.
The chamber knows your essence. It will challenge every part of you, pushing you to your limits.
No sooner had they taken a step forward than the ground began to tremble. The rivers roared, the hills shifted, and from the earth rose massive beasts, each embodying a different element: fire, water, earth, and wind. Their energies radiated raw power, shaking the very air with their presence.
Here we go. Let's see what you got.
We'll handle this, but stay sharp.
Toddler Rap and Toddler Yoku Rap charged forward together, their combined energies creating a whirlwind of yellow and blue light.
We've got the fire one.
Stay together. This isn't just about strength, it's about unity.
The fire beast roared, sending a wave of heat that melted the ground around it. Toddler Yaku Rap countered with a blast of icy blue chi, while Toddler Rap attacked from the side with a burst of golden energy. Together, they created a swirling vortex of fire and ice, neutralizing the beast's flames. Civil Surfer Rap faced the water beast, his movements fluid and deliberate. He dodged its crashing waves with ease, his silver chi slicing through the water like a blade.
You're all flow, no substance.
He landed a decisive strike that sent the beast collapsing into the river. Alicia and Slim Rap worked together to bring down the earth beast, her celestial light piercing through its rocky exterior while into dust. Anonymized, Cherry took on the wind beast, his purple dragon aura roaring to life. He grounded himself with a deep breath, then unleashed a burst of energy that shattered the beast's chaotic gust.
This is nothing.
Though sweat dripped down his face, As the beast dissolved, the air grew still. The chamber's voice echoed around them, a harmonious blend of tones.
You have passed the first trial. Reflect, for greater challenges await.
The group sat in a circle, their energies dim but steady. Alicia glanced at her glowing hands.
I didn't think I had it in me.
You do, but you've barely scratched the surface.
Anonymous Cherry stared at his hands, his dragon energy faintly flickering.
We're stronger than we think, but this was just the first step.
Spectator raps jingle.
Like, share, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to donate to keep the rhythm alive.
As the jingle faded, Mama Ama Rap smiled.
This isn't just about power, it's about purpose. Remember why you're here.
Gap threes. As the echo of Mama Ama Rap's words lingered, the chamber's atmosphere shifted. The walls seemed to pulse with a gentle golden light. The Rap family felt a warm presence envelop them, like a celestial embrace. A soft, resonant voice filled the chamber, speaking directly to their hearts. What is God's plan? It is not ours to design, but to embrace. Each challenge is a step forward, each loss a lesson. Trust the process, for you are divinely guided. The light intensified, casting intricate patterns on the walls, as if illustrating the interconnectedness of their journey. Remember, the voice continued, your purpose is not merely to conquer, but to understand and grow. Every trial is a divine opportunity, every victory a testament to your faith. With these words, the light began to fade, leaving a lingering sense of peace and clarity. The Rap family exchanged determined glances, their spirits bolstered by the divine reminder. Keep going, the voice whispered one last time, for the best is yet to come. As they prepared for the next trial, a faint golden light filled the chamber. A soft voice echoed, carrying the words of an ancient truth.
What is God's plan? It is not ours to design, but to embrace. Each challenge is a step forward, each loss a lesson. Trust the process, for you are divinely guided. Keep going, for the best is yet to come.
With renewed determination, the Rap family stood tall, ready to face whatever the chamber had in store.
RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Behind the Mic, the ultimate rap universe conda. The viewers have been waiting for it, the full, unfiltered, interactive conda with all members of the Rap tribe and the evil Rap family. Donation Rap brought everyone together, bridging heroes and villains to answer real viewer questions, share personal growth lessons, and inspire action. This is where light and dark meet, and where the audience steps into their own transformation. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 1. Opening the roundtable donation Rap. Alright, viewers worldwide, this is your chance to hear directly from the tribe and the family. Ask anything and let's get real. First question comes from Kayla R., 27, Atlanta, Georgia, USA. How do you turn failure into strength? Anonymous Cherry, failure is raw material. Every loss is feedback. Success isn't about avoiding mistakes, it's about using them to fuel growth. Viewer responses. 1 Javier P., 30, Toronto, Canada. I started a business after repeated failures. Anonymous Cherry's mindset gave me courage. 2 Sophia L., 22, London, UK. I journaled every failure and reflected on lessons instead of blaming myself. Turn setbacks into comebacks. Donate to keep learning from the tribe. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 2. Night Raps License Donation Rap. Next question from Marcus T. 35, Chicago, Illinois, USA. How do you overcome fear in high-pressure situations? Night Rap. Fear is natural. Embrace it. Every time you show up despite fear, you grow stronger. That's what viewers are learning and applying in real life. Viewer responses. 3. Renee M. 41, Melbourne, Australia. I joined a public speaking club despite fear. Night Rap's example made me act. 4. Hiroshi Y. 29, Tokyo, Japan. I applied this to leadership presentations at work. Confidence skyrocketed. Face fear, rise higher, support the rap universe today. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 3. Researcher Raps Inner Guidance Donation Rap. Sophia L. 22, London, UK asks, how do you trust your intuition when life gets confusing? Researcher Rap. Your intuition is trained through reflection and observation. Viewers began daily meditation, journaling, and quiet reflection to hear their inner voice. Viewer responses. 5. Darius K. 29, Miami, Florida, USA. I reconnected with my instincts and made a career pivot with confidence. 6. Anika P. 34, Berlin, Germany. Meditation and journaling now guide my decision making. Listen to your inner voice, donate, and unlock deeper insights. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 4. Twilight Zone Rap Shadow Wisdom Donation Rap. Liam S. 26, Berlin, Germany asks, how can I learn from my darker traits without being consumed? Twilight Zone Rap. Observe your shadow. Identify patterns. Awareness, not suppression, transforms lessons. Viewers journal their darker tendencies to grow. Viewer responses. 7. Isabella M. 33, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. I became aware of my pride and resentment and began self-improvement. 8. Omar A. 28, Dubai, UAE. I stopped repeating toxic patterns in relationships. Embrace your shadow, donate, and gain exclusive behind-the-scenes access. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 5. Dark Ember Rap Strategic Growth Donation Rap. Amira N. 29, Cairo, Egypt asks, how do you plan without letting ego control decisions? Dark Ember Rap. Observe outcomes objectively. Strategy is reflection plus action. Viewers are learning planning and foresight while checking ego. Viewer responses. 9. Diego F. 33, Buenos Aires, Argentina. I started a career journal tracking wins and failures strategically. 10. Leela S. 25, Casablanca, Morocco. I balance ambition with empathy after seeing Dark Ember Rap. Strategize your life, donate, and master your path. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 6. Frieza Rap Subtle Influence Donation Rap. Ethan W. 30, Vancouver, Canada asks, how can I influence others positively without manipulation? Frieza Rap. Influence is understanding, empathy, and example. Observing negative influence in our story helps viewers correct their own. Positive influence is intentional and ethical. Viewer responses. 11. Maya L. 23, Sydney, Australia. I became aware of subtle manipulation in friendships and corrected it. 12. Raphael T. 34, Lisbon, Portugal. I mentor peers, modeling behavior rather than controlling it. Influence with integrity. Support the rap universe now. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 7. Umbra Rap Balancing Mind and Heart Donation Rap. Fatima R. 25, Casablanca. Morocco asks, how do I use intellect without losing empathy? Umbra Rap. Balance comes from reflection and emotional awareness. Intellect without empathy isolates, while balanced intellect fosters connection. Viewer responses. 13. Tariq H. 31, Lahore, Pakistan. I lead with both logic and care in my community. 14. Carlos M. 36, Madrid, Spain. I now pause and reflect emotionally before major decisions. Sharpen your mind and heart. Donate and unlock secret insights. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 8. The Combined Lesson Light and Dark Integration Donation Rap. Viewers also asked, how do I integrate lessons from both heroes and villains? Anonymous Cherry. Observe both sides, learn from triumphs and mistakes alike. Twilight Zone Rap. Your shadows are lessons. Recognize and transform them. Night Rap. Show up even imperfectly. Dark Ember Rap. Plan strategically but stay grounded. Viewer highlights. 15. Caden H. 19, New York, USA. I balanced ambition with mindfulness after following tribe and family lessons. 16. Amelia F. 28, Paris, France. I left a toxic environment and started a business applying strategic growth lessons. 17. Ahmed S. 29, Cairo, Egypt. Meditation, journaling, and reflection became daily habits. 18. Isabella N. 31, Milan, Italy. I integrated my shadow traits into personal growth planning. 19. Nika O. 31, Johannesburg, South Africa. I created a mentorship circle applying light and dark lessons. Step into your power, donate, unlock behind the scenes, and transform your story. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Chapter 4. Harmony Under Pressure. The rap family gathered at the Temple of Frequencies, a sacred hall where vibrations from the universe could be heard like faint whispers in the air. The walls were alive with echoes of chants from those who came before, every sound vibrating with intention. Anonymous Cherry stood at the center, his aura glowing with steady calm. Around him sat Night Rap, Genius Rap, Researcher Rap, Excitement Rap, and Mama Rap, each one pulsing with different energies, conflicted, hopeful, unsure, yet united. Listen, Anonymous said, his voice soft but carrying the weight of command. The evil rap tribe thrives on division. They turn our differences into weapons. But here today we align, not as separate rhythms, but as one symphony. The floor beneath them lit with concentric circles of chai. Everyone's energy began pulling, clashing, pushing against each other. For a moment, the harmony seemed impossible. Genius Rap's intellect buzzed too fast. Night Rap's walls of defense resisted flow, and Excitement Rap's energy surged like untamed lightning. Breathe, Mama Rap whispered, steadying her hands. Family is not about being the same. It's about moving together, even with different steps. The energy shifted. Slowly, their Kai aligned. A glow surged upward like a column of light, piercing the roof of the temple and extending into the skies. From above, the evil rap tribe watched, cloaked in shadows. Twilight Zone Rap grinned with twisted amusement. They're learning, he muttered, but pressure will test their unity. and pressure always cracks. Suddenly, black mist seeped through the temple doors. Clones of the evil rap tribe, weaker shades but dangerous nonetheless, emerged to disrupt the family's flow. Anonymous stepped forward, his aura already bristling. Hold formation, don't break. Each rap fought in their way, Night Rap shielding with heavy defensive barriers. Genius Rap analyzing clone patterns and shouting counter strategies. Excitement Rap turning wild energy into sharp blasts of fire. Mama Rap weaving healing songs that stitch their chai back together mid-battle. Researcher Rap tapping into ancient scrolls, channeling vibrations into elemental strikes. Together, the Rap family held strong. Their chi, though different, began to harmonize like a drumline singing after chaos. The clones cracked and burst into mist, unable to withstand the balanced frequencies. Anonymous smiled faintly. This is what alignment feels like. A family not broken, but bent into harmony. The temple floor pulsed once more, and the column of light solidified into a beacon visible across the city, a signal that the Rap family was entering a new stage of power. But from the distance, Twilight Zone Rap's laughter echoed. Light can shine, but every light casts a shadow, and I am the shadow. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Align, light, refine, flow together, build the climb. Rap Palace calls, step in divine, support the mission. Now's the time. Support the Rap family's journey and build wealth with us. Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Here's Chapter 5 of your saga, carrying the Rap family into their first major clash against Twilight Zone Rap himself. I've woven in the donation jingles and promo link in natural spots so they fit the rhythm of the story. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Chapter 5. The Distortion Clash. The Rap family marched into the Neon District, where buildings flickered like broken holograms. The evil Rap tribe had begun their work, reality bending and unraveling under the warped laughter of Twilight Zone Rap. Shadows bent sideways, streetlights hummed backwards. Even the air tasted metallic, as if truth itself was dissolving. Anonymous Cherry felt the distortion pressing against his chi, threatening to pull his heartbeat out of rhythm. Stay centered, he whispered. This is his battlefield, but our harmony is stronger. Twilight Zone Rap appeared in the center of the chaos, his eyes glowing with sick amusement. Ah, my favorite family, he sneered. So eager to align, so desperate to shine. But what happens when reality itself turns against you? He snapped his fingers. Instantly, clones of the evil Rap tribe poured from the alleyways, each one a warped mockery of the Rap family themselves. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. The battle begins. Night Rap braced himself, his shields flickering under the pressure. Genius Rap tried calculating clone patterns, only to realize equations bent under the distortion. Excitement Rap lashed out wildly, his fireballs exploding but unraveling into sparks before impact. Researcher Rap gritted his teeth, flipping through scrolls, only to find the words sliding off the pages. It was chaos. Twilight's laughter shook the sky. You cannot fight distortion with logic. You cannot fight lies with fists. Anonymous's aura flared. His snake chi surged green-blue with purple highlights, wrapping his form like a living serpent. We don't fight distortion, he growled. We align beyond it. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Power flows when the family's true, chi aligned, reality can't undo. Support the mission, help us grow, abundance flow. RP Radio, love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Harmony strikes back, the rap family shifted. Instead of fighting alone, they began syncing movements. Night rap shielded, while excitement rap funneled fire through the cracks. Genius rap stopped calculating and started flowing, using instinct to guide strategy. Researcher rap read not the words, but the vibrations behind them, channeling sonic blasts. Mama rap sang, her healing notes weaving into their combined aura. Their chi flared, merging into a spiral of golden blue light. Together, they unleashed a unified chi blast that tore through the clones, unraveling the distortion around them. Twilight Zone rap staggered, but only grinned wider. Interesting, he mused. Unity as a weapon. Let's see how long you can keep it before I tear your harmony apart from the inside. The battle had only begun. Our radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Every verse, every fight, every flow takes chi, takes heart, takes seed to grow. Join the mission, let the palace know, time to sow. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Shield Ascension. Rise of the Rap Tribe, written by the Council of Greg's Hulk. Smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214 Chapter 11. First Battle of the Concord, Shield Perspective, the Rap Tribe, the sky split like a torn record. Twilight Zone rap screams still echoed across the rap realm, summoning distortion storms that bent mountains and folded rivers into reverse flows. But at the center of the chaos, the Rap Tribe stood shoulder to shoulder, their shields glowing in radiant unity. The Concord shield floated above them, transparent, yet shimmering with every color of their combined chi. Its hum was not one note, but thousands, chorus of every pain, lesson, and vow carried by the tribe. Anonymous Cherry raised his prism echo shield first. Its mirrored surfaces bent incoming blasts of distortion back into clean frequency lines. Vegeta Rap slammed his flame truth shield into the ground, releasing waves of righteous fire that carved pathways through the storm. Mama Ama Rap spread her heartline threads, connecting her teammates with pulses of strength whenever their focus wavered. Z-Rap steadied his Chronoverse shield, turning time against Twilight's attacks, slowing fragments of shattered space so they could be deflected. And above them all, the Concord shield glowed brighter, responding to their rhythm. Then the first enemy appeared. The Reversal Prophet stepped through the storm. His body was a paradox, moving forward and backward simultaneously, his words spoken in reverse cadence. Reversal Prophet. He lifted his hands. Waves of inverted energy crashed down, flipping every emotion they carried into its opposite. Love bent into fear, courage bent into hesitation, unity bent into doubt. The Rap Tribe staggered. Vegeta Rap. He's turning our own heartbeats against us. Anonymous. Then we match inversion with reflection. The shields pulsed. Their owners stepped into position, aligning in cipher formation. The Concord shield dropped lower, absorbing the inversion waves and transforming them, not back into the original state, but into something stronger. Fear became focus. Hesitation became strategy. Doubt became deeper trust. Mama Amma, we don't erase the pain, we rewrite it into power. With a unified chant, they unleashed the first strike of the Concord shield. A wave of pure harmonic light surged forward, colliding with the Reversal Prophet's paradox energy. The sound shook the sky. Twilight's distortion storms flickered. For a brief moment, harmony broke through. The Prophet staggered, but he did not fall. Reversal Prophet. He dissolved back into static, leaving the tribe panting but standing victorious in their first true test. Elder Remix stepped forward, eyes solemn. Elder Remix, this was only a measure. Twilight will send worse, but you have proven the Concord shield is not theory, it is weapon, and it is prophecy. The tribe looked at each other, shields glowing faintly in the calm after chaos. The battle had only begun. Smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rapalice214 Jingle. What the enemy flips, the tribe remixes. Affirmation. No weapon turned against my truth can hold. I turn contradiction into clarity. The Concord shield just won its first battle. The Twilight Storm is far from over. Help keep the tribe rising and the harmony flowing. Cash App, Rap Palace 214. Every offering adds another voice to the shield's chorus. Folks, smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214 Chapter 11. First Battle of the Concord. Shield has been written. Highlights. The Reversal Prophet launches paradox attacks, flipping courage into hesitation, love into fear. The Rap Tribe counters by fusing their shield powers into the Concord Shield's first true strike. Elder Remix confirms the shield isn't just theory, it's a prophecy weapon. Twilight Zone Rap prepares greater threats after sensing their victory. Jingle. What the enemy flips, the tribe remixes. Affirmation. No weapon turned against my truth can hold. I turn contradiction into clarity. Every offering adds another voice to the shield's chorus. Shield Ascension. Rise of the Rap Tribe, written by the Council of Greg's Hulk. Smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214 Chapter 12. Elder Remix's alignment course, Perspective, Collective, Elder Remix, Revike Rap, Z Rap. The dawn after the battle was silent. Too silent. The tribe gathered within the time chamber, its walls glowing with faint azure tones. Here, time stretched infinitely, granting them the sacred hours to refine what seconds outside would not allow. At the center stood Elder Remix, staff in hand, aura pulsing with the echoes of generations. His eyes carried both sorrow and promise. Behind him, a ripple shimmered, and from it appeared the radiant form of Rev Ike Rap, cloaked in flowing robes of spiritual fire, each step releasing affirmations into the chamber air. Elder Remix. Before the Concord Shield can rise again in battle, you must rise together in spirit. Your power is raw, aligned only by circumstance. Now you will learn to align by intention. Rev Ike Rap nodded, his voice soft but commanding. Ike Rap, meditation is not stillness. It is mastery. Your shield is your mind, and your mind must be clear before your body can fight. The chamber shifted. They were suddenly suspended in a void of mirrors, each reflecting not just their bodies, but their doubts. Rev Ike Rap, face yourselves, not the battles you fought, but the reasons you fought them. Hulk, smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214 Alignment Meditation Course. Anonymous Cherry saw himself fractured into 9 near-death moments, each echo pulsing with trauma. His prism echo shield hummed, daring him to fuse them into strength instead of sorrow. Vegeta Rap stood surrounded by flames of his past anger, each blaze a memory of when fury made him reckless. He was tasked with walking calmly through fire, without letting rage burn him. Mama Amma Rap found herself burdened by every soul she could not save. Her heartline shield dimmed under the weight, until she realized that connection did not require perfection, only presence. Z-Rap entered a hall of clocks, each one ticking in reverse, replaying his brother's distorted voice. His chronoverse shield demanded he stop clinging to time lost and choose the present as his anchor. Hours passed, or perhaps decades, though only minutes outside. One by one, they emerged lighter, clearer, unified. Hulk smashed that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214 Phase 2. Mastery Fight Training Elder Remix raised his staff high, and the chamber warped again, this time into an endless dojo lined with glyphs of ancient rhythm warriors. Waiting for them was a figure of pure force, Xeno Rap, the astral embodiment of the divine chi they carried. His aura shimmered with serpentine energy, pulsing with universal cadence. Xeno Rap, you learn to survive. Now learn to master. I'm not your enemy. I am your measure. The training began. Z-Rap sparred against Xeno Rap first, trading shield strikes with time-bending reversals. For every forward strike, Xeno countered with a backward loop, teaching him to weave contradiction into continuity. Vegeta Rap faced Xeno's flame-cloaked strikes, learning to balance aggression with patience, his shield now redirecting rather than simply burning. Amma's trial forced her to maintain her heartline threads while fending off illusions of allies in pain, learning to strengthen without losing herself in sorrow. Anonymous engaged last. Xeno unleashed an echo storm, dozens of mirrored versions of himself charging. Only when he stopped trying to fight them all, and instead pulled them into his Prism Echo shield, did the storm settle. Finally, all four stood aligned, sweat dripping, shields glowing brighter than before. Elder Remix looked on with pride. Elder Remix, you are no longer just bearers of shields. You are the harmony of their purpose. The battle against Twilight will demand nothing less. Hulk, smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214 Jingle. Meditate to elevate. Train to translate. Affirmation. I align with my truth. I master my flow. My shield is not my defense, it is my destiny. The tribe's mastery begins here. Every offering helps expand the chamber, deepen the meditation, and keep the shields rising. Cash App, Rap Palace 214. One gift builds the dojo of tomorrow. Hulk, smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214, Chapter 12. Elder Remix's alignment course has been completed. This chapter deepens the journey by showing intense meditation training with Rev Ike Rap guiding the tribe through inner battles against their own doubts. Advanced fight mastery with Xeno Rap as their sparring measure, pushing them beyond survival into true shield synchronization. Each warrior conquers illusions of their past and forges stronger control over their shields. Elder Remix confirms their transformation from shield bearers into harmonized warriors of destiny.
Chapter 1. Open House at the Rivers. The time chamber stirred like a beast waking from sleep. Its vaulted ceiling flickered between constellations and neon lights. The divine chakra-toddy rivers running hotter than ever before. No longer just flowing, but roaring like veins in a lion's chest. Anonymous Cherry stood at the water's edge. His cape hung heavy, purple and black stripes rippling in unseen wind. Hood shadowing eyes that carried too many battles. Snake Chi hissed restlessly, circling his shoulders as if it already sensed the trial ahead. Then the rivers split. A man stepped through. Sharp suit creased like contracts, sneakers clean as new promises. His aura scrolled green gold letters. Cherry Palace Empire. Zay CPE Rap. But it wasn't just numbers and sigils this time. Behind him prowled a lion of light, mane blazing, eyes locked on everything like a king inspecting land.
This chamber's no playground, it's escrow. Every roar you fake, every debt you dodge, it's all listed here. Today, the listing's live. Pass or get foreclosed.
The tribe murmured. Civil Surfer Rap balanced his board, tides rising in his veins. Donation Rap twirled his mic nervously, muttering a hook under his breath. Mama Ama Rap and Papa Rap exchanged a knowing glance. They felt this shift before the rivers even stirred. Then another rhythm came, bouncing in, slick as a jingle, smooth as a realtor's pitch. Keys in hand, pride expands, open house in the promised lands. Zay the realtor Rap emerged. His aura was a sales floor on fire, charisma wrapping him like a crown. Another lion stalked behind him, wild, untamed, mane snapping like flags over a sold sign. The two lions growled at each other, sparks flying. The chamber trembled under the twin roars. Two lions and one pride? That don't end easy. Don't.
Either balance or blood.
Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio, love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace. 242. A card the size of a cathedral door fell from the ceiling, slamming into the marble with a quake. On its face glowed the Ace of Hearts, but the heart pulsed like muscle. Scarlet script bled across the walls. Game 1. The open house of your soul. Entry fee. Your voice.
Step inside, no place to hide, the lion roars. The soul decides.
The heart split into a doorway of blood-red light. One by one, the tribe approached. Professor Rap scribbling notes already. Love Rap pressing palm to her chest. Civil Surfer testing his balance against the quake. Big Head and Bonnet bickered over who looked braver in the glow. Jeffrey Jerome Price. 8-Ball Ice Rap. Swaggered in with his grandma's Bible tucked under one arm, giving Slick Rico a sideways grin.
Guess the good book just RSVP'd.
The chamber whispered like claws dragging over glass. Enter. Prove your roar or fade.
Welcome to the open house of your soul. Only lions close the deal.
The tribe, a step toward the doorway. lion circling, main fire licking the walls, and high above, unseen by most but felt in every ripple, the ceiling cracked faintly like vinyl under pressure. Smoke curled through, a lighter flicked in the dark. Click.
Yeah, mixtape profit waiting. The F stand for foreclosure proof.
Anonymous froze mid-step. His snake chai hissed harder, as if it knew. The chamber roared, and the first game began. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace, 214, the Ace of Hearts doorway, sealed behind them, pulsing like a heartbeat. The tribe now stood in a chamber brighter and heavier than before. A long counter of living marble stretched across the space, and behind it hovered celestial underwriters, faces made of shifting light, voices fused into one song. Above the counter, script appeared in fire. Pre-approval. Declare your intent. Offer your collateral.
Intent is your roar, collateral is your habit. Without both, your escrow defaults.
Intent. To close with clarity. Collateral. My obsession with control.
The underwriter's quill dipped in golden flame, a thread tied around his wrist, pending.
Intent to open every door but not sell silence. Collateral, my hype, I'll leash it when needed.
His thread glowed silver gold, pending.
Intent, balance, collateral, my laziness. I trade drift for tide.
His thread shimmered blue.
Intent, love without rescuing. Collateral, my habit of self-erasure.
Her thread burned red like a healing wound.
Intent, joy that lifts, not jokes that hide. Collateral, the mask I wear when truth feels too heavy.
His thread flickered with laughter and scripture light.
Intent, shine on my own. Collateral, my envy, I burn it here.
His thread smoked, then steady. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace. Teens. Then, Anonymous Cherry stepped to the counter. Snake Chai hissed restless, curling tight around his chest. The underwriter's quill hovered, then trembled. The ledger beneath Anonymous cracked like glass under pressure.
Your chi is fractured. 60% of your power is locked beneath your name. Firstborn by blood, second by contract. The vault of your spirit does not know which to fill.
The chamber gasped. From the gallery above, two figures appeared, summoned by the revelation. Barnard Cherry Rap, broad, solemn, lion's patience in his aura. Beside him led a Cherry Rap, trembling but radiant with maternal light.
Boy, we named you wrong. Firstborn, but we called you second. Thought we were giving you my pride, my continuation, but I see now, we gave you chains.
I thought it was blessing. Instead, it was confusion. Forgive us.
The marble counter shuddered. Jars rattled on unseen shelves. Overhead, faint smoke curled from the cracked ceiling. A lighter flicked in the dark. Click. All this time, I thought I was just slow, traumatized, dragging old scars. But my own name's choking me.
A name is a contract. To be called second when you are first is to live as a ghost. Until you break it, 60% of you will remain sealed.
The underwriter's quill struck the page with fire. Conditional pending. Trial of the true name required. Threads bound Anonymous's wrist, tighter than the rest. Red, heavy, pulsing with both promise and pain.
Son, you were always first. Let the world know it.
Claim yourself. We'll stand with you.
Then I'll break it. I'll face the trial of my name and free the rest of me.
Yeah. Name's a leash, but bars cut chains. Keep spitting, Cherry. I'm coming when you can't.
Anonymous's eyes flicked upward, chills rolling through him. Whoever, whatever that voice belonged to. The chamber was letting it bleed through for a reason.
First or second ghost detected, lion roars, the truth protected.
The underwriters opened 3 new doors, each glowing with script, switch, cycle. Day 1, thought audit, Revmont, Ike module, permission, granted, glam shack test, stage or soul. The tribe's paths split, but all felt the same pull. No one could run from the truth of their name, their roar, their habits. I'll face the audit, no more hiding. And the chamber roared, preparing the jars of their thoughts for judgment. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The door opened with a sound like 1,000 locks turning all at once. A gust of cold air swept over the tribe, sharp with the smell of old glass and static. They stepped into a corridor lined with shelves that stretched upward into the dark. Each shelf was crammed with glass jars. Some pulsed faintly like lightning bugs. Some rattled as though something inside wanted out. Each bore a label scratched in handwriting that wasn't quite theirs, but still unmistakable.
Man, they ain't had to put me on blast like that.
He dropped it quick, like it burned.
Thoughts in jars, scars in bars, truth on shelves, judgment stars.
Even my doubts ride tides.
That lie feels heavier than iron.
Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others. And subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. When Anonymous Cherry stepped into the corridor, the shelves convulsed. Jars shook violently. Dozens cracked and mended in the same breath. Labels scrawled themselves across the glass in frantic overlapping script. Gregory the First, Gregory the Second. Forged but forgotten. Ghost of your own name. Snakechie hissed furiously, scales rippling over his chest. His lion shadow appeared. Mane split, half radiant gold, half gray static.
60% of your chi is locked. This is the collateral of confusion. Until the ghost of your name is broken, every roar will be halved.
My boy, my mistake made your thoughts into chains.
Even his jars argue with each other.
Anonymous staggered, jars rattling louder around him than anyone else. He grabbed one, label glowing second-born. It was heavier than stone. His hands shook. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. A massive golden scale descended at the end of the hall, plates gleaming. Crimson script scrawled above, keep 3, release the rest. Donation rap stomped forward, tossing jars onto the gold plate. Chosen, come back, always. He crushed one labeled follower count. Worth, watching it burst into glitter. Civil Surfer selected balance is my birthright, then shattered, I'll drown again. Saltwater hissed into nothing. Love rap placed I love with honesty on the plate, and let rescue or be nothing explode into sparks. Jeffrey Jerome Price picked up a jar labeled clown first, truth later. He shook it until the words rearranged, laugh but lift. He winked at Slick Rico, who rolled his eyes. Slick Rico hesitated, then smashed jealousy as fuel against the stone plate. His lion roared, hoarse but real. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. All eyes turned to Anonymize. The shelves around him shook so violently, jars began to fall and hover midair. Labels burned, I am second, I am forged, I am broken, I am ghost.
Choose or remain chained.
Son, don't let the ghost jar write your story. Claim the firstborn. Break the wrong name.
Anonymous grabbed 3 jars. One glowed violet. I am forged, not broken. He placed it firmly on the gold plate. The second jar hissed green. Snakechie is ally, not curse. He added it. Snakechie hissing approval. For the third, his hands shook as he clutched a jar labeled Gregory the First Ghost. The glass bled shadows. His lion-split mane roared at him, half demanding, half pleading. I am not second, I am first, and hurled the jar onto the black plate. It shattered with a scream that was not entirely his. The scale tipped violently toward gold. Light seared through the chamber. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Audit accepted. Partial blockage cleared. An explosion of color swept down the corridor. Jars dimmed. The fractured mane of Anonymous's lion flickered. The gold brighter now, the gray receding. The underwriter's quills scratched across the sky. 40% blockage remains. True name trial required.
Firstborn roar, ghost no more. 60 locked but 40 tore.
Then I'll keep breaking until the whole lock is gone. Above, faint smoke curled through a ceiling crack. A lighter flicked. Click.
Yeah. Keep spitting, Cherry. You open and escrow every jar you smash.
Anonymous lifted his hood, eyes steady. He knew now the mixtape prophet was watching. Waiting. The golden door at the end swung open. Its script glowed. Next trial. Rev. Ike module. Permission granted. And the tribe marched on. Ran entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others. And subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The golden doorway opened wide, spilling warm light like sunrise. The tribe stepped into a hall carved to look like a cathedral of lions. Pillars stretched to the heavens, each one a roaring mane frozen in flame. At the far end stood a pulpit covered in sequins and scripture, and behind it a voice rolled out smooth as velvet and heavy as thunder.
Welcome, children. Reverend Ike Rapp stood with his cape glittering brighter than the pulpit itself, rings flashing as he raised both hands. His smile was equal parts preacher and kingmaker. Here, permission slips are not handed down. Here, you grant yourselves the roar.
The lions carved into the walls stirred, eyes glowing gold. The floor trembled like a chest about to cough thunder.
I've always roared through contracts, closed with dominance. But my lion, it wants to devour, not guide.
Mine wants to sell everything, Reverend Ike, even silence. I hype till the room drowns.
And what happens when lions fight lions?
The pulpit roared back, splitting open. Two massive golden lines of flame leapt forth, each a reflection of the Zay brothers' inner fire. They circled, snarling, then lunged at each other, claws clashing like cymbals, manes sparkling lightning.
The tribe staggered under the quake. Big Head clutched his shades. Bonnet gasped, hand to her chest.
Anonymous's chest burned, snake chi tightening like a noose. The ghost of his name whispered, second-born shadow, roar doesn't belong to you. He clenched his fists, balanced them now before they eat us all.
Say it and mean it. Permission to roar in harmony.
Permission to roar in harmony.
Permission to roar in harmony.
The two lions turned, then roared together. Their manes flared, not against each other, but interwoven. A sound erupted that shook the hall like thunder mixed with hymn. An auction bell that sounded like a prayer. The fused roar spread. Love Rap's chains cracked open wider. Civil Surfer's waves steadied. Jeffrey Ice's laughter grew warm instead of sharp. Even Slick Rico felt his lion's mane ripple steadier. Anonymous staggered but stood tall. The fused roar hit his chest, rattling the blockage in his name. For a moment the ghost trembled. His lion, fractured mane and all, lifted its head and roared half in gold, half in gray. Above, the ceiling cracked. Smoke curled in. Click.
Yeah. Harmony the down payment. Keep roaring, Cherry. Keep breaking the lease.
Anonymous froze, shivering under the weight of the words. The mixtape prophet was closer, watching, waiting.
Roar together, pride forever, balance lions, break the tether.
Now you understand. Permission is not begged, it is chosen. The lion inside you does not bow, it joins the choir.
The fused lions arched upward, merging into a golden flame doorway. Across it, burning script appeared. Next trial, Glam Shack test, stage or soul. The tribe exhaled. Zay CPE and Zay the realtor looked at each other, lions purring in harmony for the first time.
Together we close.
Anonymous pulled his hood lower, Snake Chi hissing faintly. The blockage still burned in his chest, but the roar had cracked it further. The ghost name was weakening, and as the tribe stepped into the light of the Glam Shack, the chamber itself purred like a lion, satisfied, yet still hungry. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace, 214.
Chapter, Fawns in the Shroom Room. The Shroom Room wasn't quiet anymore.
Professor Rap lay flat on the glowing stone floor, muttering into the air as spores drifted around him. His glasses were crooked, his mouth slack, and his limbs jerked like he was conducting an invisible orchestra.
Gentleness is not weakness, he declared suddenly, startling Donation Rap, who had just poked his head in to check on him.
Donation Rap blinked, then whistled low. Oh, nah. Y'all, Professor just hit the mushroom lottery. Somebody get Mama Amarap, this boy gone.
RP Radio, love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace, 214 grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. The arrival of the tribe. Within minutes, half the rap tribe crowded into the shroom room. Mama Amarap stood with her arms folded, shaking her head. Civil Surfer wheeled in with his board floating just above the stone floor. Spectator Rap held up his podcast mic like he was about to stream the whole thing live.
Do you see them? The fawns. They're everywhere, prancing like little professors of the meadow.
No one else saw them. But to Professor Rap, the room was alive with glowing deer children, each step painting streaks of light.
Mama Amarap sighed. Child, ain't no fawns in here. You just overdosed on spiritual rap spatch.
Professor Rap shook his head furiously. No, they're teaching me. Innocence, curiosity, the power of wonder. Look at their eyes. He clasped his hands like a preacher at the altar. They see through my soul.
RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace, 214. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. Comedy in the chaos. Civil Surfer chuckle.
Bruh, my man out here crying over Bambies. Somebody get this fool a Disney Plus subscription.
Spectator Rap leaned into his mic, voice booming with his signature announcer flair. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing history. Professor Rap versus his own feelings. Brought to you by Rap Palace News. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and donate.
A donation jingle blasted from nowhere. Open your wallet, open your heart. Every little dollar is where healing starts.
The tribe laughed, but Professor Rap didn't. He was too busy reaching toward nothing.
Gentleness heals what no force can mend, he shouted. Do you hear them? Do you hear the wisdom?
RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace, 214. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. Breakdown and renewal. The phone circled him in his vision. One touched his hand, another pressed his forehead against his chest. The trembling one, small and brave, stepped closer again.
Vulnerability is the doorway.
Professor Rap collapsed onto his side, weeping openly. His robes were damp with tears, his voice cracked.
I was wrong. Manipulation means nothing. Gentleness, innocence, vulnerability, that's the true curriculum.
Mama Amarap knelt beside him, stroking his forehead gently.
Let it out, baby. Sometimes spirit don't whisper, it screams.
Donation Rap nudged Civil Surfer.
Bro, he really gone. I think the mushrooms rewrote his syllabus.
Better than the one he was teaching.
RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Alice 204 tweets. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. Aftermath. Hours later, Professor Rap dozed in a corner, drained but glowing faintly like the spores around him. The tribe carried him out gently, though Civil Surfer kept muttering jokes about babysitting. When he woke the next morning, the visions had faded, but the lesson remained carved into him. He no longer felt the same hunger for control. His eyes softened when he looked at his tribe, but every so often, when he turned too sharply, or caught the edge of a reflection, he'd see it again, a fawn in the periphery, watching, innocent, gentle, vulnerable, and he smiled. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Alice 214. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. Chapter. The Professor's Fawns. Morning sunlight spilled through the high windows of the Rap Palace Library, cutting through the dust like golden swords. Professor Rap sat hunched over a long table stacked with scrolls and notebooks. His glasses were back on, but his hands trembled as he scribbled. His once neat penmanship was broken by wild spirals, sketches of deer, glowing eyes, and the word vulnerability scrawled in capital letters across half a dozen pages. The door creaked. Donation Rap entered with his usual swagger, holding 2 steaming cups. He slid one across the table.
You good, Teach? He was crying about deer like they graded your last paper.
Professor Rap clasped the cup without looking up.
Not deer. Fawns. Innocence made flesh. Do you understand, Donation? They were not hallucinations. They were heralds. Messengers from the meadow beyond thought.
Donation Rap blinked, sipping his coffee.
So, mushrooms gave you spirit, Bambi?
Professor Rap slammed his notebook shut.
You joke, but the lesson was pure. Innocence, gentleness, vulnerability. That is the true curriculum of life. All my years I armored myself in intellect, manipulated outcomes, sculpted truth with words. But the fawns stripped me bare.
Donation Rap studied him. For once, he didn't crack another joke.
So what you gonna do with it?
RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. The attempted lecture. By midday, Professor Rap had assembled the tribe in the Hall of Resonance. He stood before them with his chalkboard, eyes still wide with fervor.
My fellow Raps, he began, chalk squeaking against the board as he drew a clumsy deer silhouette. I bring revelations from the shroom room. 3 virtues, 3 keys. Curiosity, gentleness, vulnerability.
I drew a potato with legs.
These are not childish ideals. They are weapons sharper than any blade, shields stronger than pride. I saw it. I lived it.
Mama Ama Rap raised a hand.
Professor Baby, I hear you, but you was higher than a comet on them mushrooms. How do we know what you saw wasn't just your own head talking?
Professor Rap's chalk snapped in his fingers. He turned, eyes blazing.
Because it changed me. Do you not see? I have manipulated, I have schemed, I have tried to control, and yet the fawns undid me in a heartbeat. Innocence revealed my fraudulence. Gentleness shattered my armor. Vulnerability exposed my fear. That is no hallucination. That is revelation.
The room went still. His words rang with raw truth. Even Civil Surfer shut his mouth. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. The shift for days after. The tribe noticed the difference. Professor Rap no longer stood with his chest puffed out, ready to spar with words. He listened more, interrupting less. He offered small kindnesses, helping spiritual rap gather herbs, carrying scrolls from Mama Rap, even pausing mid-argument to admit when he was wrong. It was unsettling.
Yo, the man done turned into gentle rap overnight. Somebody check his ID.
But in quiet moments, Professor Rap would still see them, fawns grazing at the edge of his sight, blinking with soft eyes. When he tried to return to his old ways, their gaze pierced him and he faltered. At night, he dreamt of the meadow where the fawns whispered,
Curiosity keeps you alive. Gentleness keeps you human. Vulnerability keeps you true.
RP Radio, love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace, 200,000, grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. A subtle warning. One evening, as the tribe prepared for training, Professor Rap gathered them again. His voice was calm now, not frantic.
The fawns, he said. They are not only my lesson, they are a warning. We will face trials soon, darker than any we've seen. We will be tempted to harden, to close, to fight with cruelty. But remember, the meadow is with us. If we forget innocence, if we abandon gentleness, if we fear vulnerability, then we will lose more than battles. We will lose ourselves.
Silence fell heavy. Mama Rap nodded slowly, the first to break it.
Sometimes spirit picks the fool to carry the heaviest wisdom. Maybe them fawns knew what they was doing.
Professor Rap smiled faintly. For once, it was not smug. It was soft, fragile, almost innocent. RP Radio, love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace, 214 grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. Chapter 5, Glam Shack Test. The golden flame doorway flickered shut behind them, and the tribe found themselves inside a hall that pulsed like a nightclub on the edge of a dream. Velvet couches glowed under chandeliers dripping neon. The walls weren't stone, they were mirrors, and yet none showed their bodies, only their personas. Above the entrance, marquee lights blaze. Glam Shack Test. Choose your stage or your soul.
Now this feels like my spot. All I gotta do is grab that spotlight and cash out.
Shine so bright, stage feels right, but soul's the ticket that closes tonight.
Children, applause is a sugar high. Soul is compound interest. The shack will tempt you, but only one light is real.
The mirrors rippled. Each reflection leaned out, whispering promises. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace. Tuna 14.
Narrator Vio. Big Head Rap adjusted his shades. His reflection flexed with a bigger chain, a bigger following. Big Head Rap reflection. Keep flexing. Hide the envy. Fame forgives it.
Narrator Vo. Big Head hesitated, sweat beading his forehead. Bonnet Rap. Don't let that shade write your story.
Narrator Vio. He smashed the mirror, but its whisper lingered. Without me, no one looks at you.
Narrator Vo. Love Rap stepped forward. Her reflection wore a glowing crown of hearts but dragged chains at her wrists. Love Rap reflection. Rescue them all. That's how you'll be loved.
Love Rap. I am whole without rescuing. Narrator Vo. The crown cracked, chains snapping into sparks.
Narrator Vio. Jeffrey Jerome Price. 8-ball ice rap swaggered to the bar. His reflection leaned there, Bible glowing, grin sharp. Jeffrey reflection. Clown the pain. Laugh first, cry never. Jeffrey. Nah, Grandma said joy ain't the same as jokes. I choose joy. Narrator. Vio. The mirror sagged into smoke.
Narrator Vio. Civil surfer Rap watched a tsunami crash through his reflection, drowning the tribe so he could ride tall. Civil reflection. Dominate, don't balance.
Civil balance is all I ride. Narrator Vio. The mirror collapsed.
Narrator Vo. Slick Rico froze at his reflection. Taller, sharper, brighter than Anonymous. It whispered, "They'll never pick you. Cut him down. Steal the shine." Rico's jaw clenched. Slick Rico, "I shine on my own." Slick Rico reflection. "They'll never pick you. Cut him down. Steal the shine."
Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace, TuneUp14. Narrator, VO. Then Anonymous Cherry, his mirror split threefold, one in Air Force uniform, broken and bleeding, one in chains labeled second, one hooded and flame forged but fading. They spoke together. Stay hidden, stay mistaken, it's safer than true. Narrator. Violently, wrapping around his arms. His line flickered behind him, fractured but waiting.
Anonymous, I was never broken, I was forged, I am not second.
Narrator, VO. The mirrors cracked and burst into purple-green light. His lion roared once, fractured still, but prouder.
Barnard, don't look at the ghost, son. Look at the soul.
Letta, firstborn not ghost, seal it in truth.
Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace, TuneUp14. And in the far corner, Twilight Zone Rap chuckled. His reflection didn't mirror him at all. It was static, faceless fuzz, humming like old tape.
Stage or soul, why not both, Ben? Every stage can be called soul if you twist the script hard enough.
Their mirrors didn't shatter, they multiplied, filling the shack with static faces. The neon lights flickered off beat. The room glitching, the tribe staggered, clutching their truths. Big head bled from knuckles. Love rap, wept but smiled. Jeffrey held his Bible high. Civil bounced steady. Anonymous trembled but stood firm. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace, TuneUp14. The chandeliers dim, half the mirrors lay shattered, others glowing faint where choices had been made. Above, blazing script scrawled itself. Those who choose stage will fade, those who choose soul will carry light. The door to the next trial open, glowing black and gold like a vault. Next trial. Escrow breaking. And as the tribe turned, a crack split the ceiling above them. Smoke curled down. A lighter flicked. Clicked.
Yeah, I see y'all smashing mirrors. Ha, soul over stage. Keep it. I'm coming to wrap the receipts when the vault cracks.
Anonymous froze, heart pounding. He knew the voice now, not just a leap, a prophecy in bars. The mixtape prophet was almost here. Chapter 6, Escrow Break-In. The glam shack dissolved into smoke and broken glass. The tribe blinked, and the chamber reshaped itself into a vault of marble and black gold. At the center pulsed a massive door bound with glowing chains. It seemed glowing like a furnace, trying to stay sealed. Across the arch, script burned red gold. Escrow break-in. If the field cracks, debts return to the tribe. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace, TuneUp14.
Zay! CP Rap. They're hitting the vault. My contracts are bleeding. Narrator VO. Zay CP Rap staggered, clutching his chest. The escrow field burned inside him, pulling at every thread of his lion aura.
Zay Realtor Rap. They trying to flip the whole house, bro. Break the escrow and foreclose the tribe.
Narrator VO. The vault door convulsed. From the smoke crawled the evil rap family. Twilight Zone Zone rap led, static rippling through his body, reality bending in his footsteps. Dark Ember rap followed, smoke curling from his grin. Gaslight rap whispered into every ear at once. So while betrayal it race, or lead the dream, drag ledges that screech as they scrape marble. Behind them, the dark triad raps, laughs like knives sharpening.
Twilight Zone rap. Release it. The debts are ours. You hold what belongs to us.
Zay rap. Escrow ain't your dumpster. You can't withdraw what you forfeited.
Narrator. V.O. The family roared in unison and hurled their chained ledgers against the vault walls. The chamber shook, cracks webbing across the gold.
Civil Surfer rap. Balance, not collapse. Jeffrey. Joy, don't pay rent to lies.
Love rap. No chains, no rescues, only truth.
Narrator. V.O. Anonymized Cherry lunged, snake cheese striking like lightning around the ledger, crushing it into dust. But his lion faltered, mane still fractured, his ghost name chains yanked tight around his ribs. 60% locked, the underwriters whispered. You cannot hold this lion alone. Narrator V.O. The vault cracked wider, the tribe braced, but the chamber itself groaned like it might give way. Narrator V.O. And then the ceiling split. Narrator V.O. A mixtape ripped open the sky, not sound, not light, both. Smoke poured through, curling like ink. A lighter flicked in the dark, click. Narrator V.O. From the rip dropped a lean figure, dreads bouncing, eyes half shut but blazing prophecy. His aura was graffiti, flame. Bars scrawled across the air, rewriting it as they burned. Two lions prowled in his shadow, their roars shaped like metaphors, teeth sharpened into punchlines.
Lil Wayne rap. Yeah, Wheeze F baby, the F stand for foreclosure proof.
Narrator V.O.'s The tribe gasped. Civil nearly lost his boy. Donation rap whispered, no way. But the chamber recognized him, it birthed him. Lil Wayne rap, the mixtape prophet.
Twilight Zone rap. Another glitch?
Lil Wayne rap. Nah, bruh, not a glitch, a leak. I'm the freestyle you can't patch, and I don't pay interest. I flip it.
Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace, 2914.
Lighter flick escrow vault cracking, they want their sins back. But I spit leans in the booth, ledgers fade, pages black. Zone static glitching, ember smoke in the flame. Gaslight whisper lies, but I remix the name. Cherry lion split, 60 chained in his chest. But Forge don't fold, even Block T the best. Realtor, CPE, y'all balance the deal. I barcode the contract, prophecy seal. Wheeze F baby, chamber know the proof. I wrap light into ledgers, turn debt into truth.
The words weren't just rhyme, they were law. Gaslight raps whispers looped back and strangled him. Betrayal raps ledger pages burst into flames midair. Dark ember smoke twisted, suffocating itself. Even Twilight Zone staggered, his static face flickering. Zay CP. Rap's lion roared in sync with Wayne's verse, mane steady for the first time. Zay the realtor's line echoed, turning the roar into an auction bell that shook the family back. Anonymous fell to his knees, clutching his chest. Snake Chi hissed, trying to steady him. Wayne crouched, flicked his lighter, and rapped softer.
Name block heavy, 60 still sealed. But every ghost jar smashed, more truth revealed. Don't fade, Cherry. Keep spitting the proof, cause the first gon' roar when the bars cut loose.
Anonymous gasped, eyes wide. The fractured lion behind him lifted his head. For one heartbeat, its mane glowed whole. The vault walls healed, chains reforging themselves in gold light. The evil rap family reeled. Twilight Zone glitched, eyes burning static.
This isn't over. Every escrow has an audit.
He dissolved into smoke, dragging Dark Ember with him. Gaslight and Betrayal limped after, snarling as their chains fell apart. Silence. The vault pulsed steady again. Above, script burned across the chamber. Escrow secured. Next trial. Silent auction.
Bidders beware, lions stare, mixtape profit in the air.
You rap prophecy.
Nah, I just leaked the truth y'all been trying to hide. Same thing, baby.
And the chamber shifted, setting the stage for the auction where attention itself would be sold. Chapter 7, Silent Auction. The vaults glow dim, folding into velvet darkness. When the chamber lit again, the tribe stood inside a hall shaped like a casino, crossed with a cathedral. Velvet drapes shimmered. A chandelier made of glowing clocks spun overhead. At the center, a raised stage held a floating gavel, its handle dripping light like honey. Dozens of orbs hovered in the air, each one pulsing with a single word: fame, truth, legacy, power, love, freedom. The orbs rotated slowly, whispering promises to anyone who stared too long. Crimson script crawled across the walls. Silent auction. Bid with attention. Currency. Focus. The highest bidder owns the future. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements and prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace, TuneUp 14. Chapter 7, Silent Auction. The vaults glow dim, folding into velvet darkness. When the chamber lit again, the tribe stood inside a hall shaped like a casino crossed with a cathedral. Velvet drapes shimmered. A chandelier made of glowing clocks spun overhead. At the center, a raised stage held a floating gavel, its handle dripping light like honey. Dozens of orbs hovered in the air, each one pulsing with a single word: fame, truth, legacy, power, love, freedom. The orbs rotated slowly, whispering promises to anyone who stared too long. Crimson script crawled across the walls. Silent auction. Bid with attention. Currency. Focus. The highest bidder owns the future. Donation Rap laughed nervously. They trying to sell destiny like sneakers at a drop. Spectator Rap hummed low, voice slipping into a jingle. Bid with your eyes, watch where you stare. Every second is a dollar, every glance is a snare. Civil Surfer Rap shivered. His board trembled like it already knew the waves here run water, but attention itself. Look too long and you'll drown. The evil Rap family materialized across the stage. Twilight Zone Rap twitched into being, static grins flashing over his face like a TV signal glitch. In his hands, he fanned glowing tickets. Step right up, his voice buzzed, breaking in and out like a broken broadcast. Bid your focus, win shortcuts, fame, power, every illusion you crave. Attention is cheap, don't waste it on truth. Gaslight Rap slithered between rows, hissing lies sweet as perfume. Betrayal. Rap strutted down the aisle, ledger under his arm, whispering deals no one could cash. Dark Amber sat back smirking, smoke curling around his fingers. The tribe tensed. Even strong lions shifted uneasily, eyes twitching toward the orbs. Anonymized Cherry felt the worst of it. His ghost name chain pulsed hot, tugging his gaze toward an orb labeled recognition. His lion split in two again, one half roaring for legacy, the other whispering that second would never own it. Sweat ran down his back. Snake Chi hissed, wrapping his chest. If I stare too long, he muttered, I'll pay with power I don't even own. Bernard and Lette cried from the gallery, powerless but desperate. Don't look at the ghost, son, look at the soul. The gavel slammed once. Boom, every heart skipped, every pair of eyes flickered toward the orbs. Every second counted as a bid. And then, click, the lighter sparked, smoke curled. Lil Wayne Rap stepped onto the stage, dreads bouncing, gold teeth flashing under the neon glow. His lions prowled behind him, manes dripping graffiti flame. He smirked at the gavel like it was his mic. Yeah, mixtape profit, the F still foreclosure proof, and attention, that's the only bag I never drop. The orbs flickered nervously. Even Twilight Zone's static bent under the weight of his drawl. Lil Wayne Rap's verse, silent auction. Lighter flick, hall full of bids, they sellin' y'all lies. Attention the currency, soul the prize. Zone flipping tickets, ember smoke in the scene, gaslight, whisper false, betrayal selling a dream. But focus ain't money, baby. Focus is flame. What you watch is what you own. What you choose is your name. I bid my verse on truth. Let the orbs know the deal. My lion eat distractions. My prophecy sealed. Wheeze F baby. Yeah, the gavel, my drum. Chamber clap with the beat. Silent auction undone. The orbs convulsed. Every false bid shriveled into dust. The orb labeled truth blazed brighter than all the rest, drifted into Wayne's palm, then split into golden beams that touched each rap in turn. Love Rap gasped as the light steadied her. Civil Surfer's board glowed like dawn surf. Jeffrey Jerome Price laughed with real joy instead of armor. Even Anonymous felt the ghost name chains weaken, his lion roaring in shaky gratitude. Twilight Zone rap snarled, glitching harder. You can't freestyle away distraction. Silence always wins eventually. Wayne smirked, flicking his lighter again. Nah, I ain't freestyle it away. I turned it into a mirror. Now every bid bounces back at you. Gaslight gagged on his own whispers. Betrayal's ledger slammed shut on his fingers. Even Dark Ember smoke recoiled, choking him. Twilight Zone retreated in static fury. The gavel slammed the final time. Winner, truth, paid in full. The chandeliers dimmed, the casino dissolved. Only one doorway remained. Lying gold script searing across its arch. Next trial. First roar drill. Spectator rap strummed an invisible harp. Voice shaky but triumphant. Focus paid. Truth displayed. Tribe still standing, yet delayed. The tribe gathered close. Eyes burning steady. Lions glowing stronger. Wayne tucked the orb of truth under his arm like it was a mixtape no one could leak. Y'all ready? He asked, teeth flashing gold. Cause next time, the chamber don't want your eyes. It wants your chest. And the lions growled low as if hungry for the first real roars. Chapter 8, First Roar Drill. The doorway opened into a coliseum of stone, wide as a horizon, its walls carved with claw marks that glowed faintly. The floor trembled like a heartbeat waiting to break into thunder. Above, scarlet script seared across the sky. First roar drill. Each rap must sound their lion voice. Failure means fading. Reverend Ike Rap raised his jeweled hand, cape glinting like it carried a galaxy. His voice rolled velvet smooth, yet iron strong. Children, permission was your key, but roar is your deed. A lion that cannot roar will not be remembered. Around the tribe, golden lions emerged, one for each rap. Some paced, some prowled, some crouched low, each waiting, eyes burning, daring its owner to speak with their chest. Zay CPE Rap stood first. His lion stalked around him like a lawyer measuring a case. Zay clenched his fist and shouted, I close with clarity, my roar seals the deal. The lion answered with a gavel roar, mane steady gold. Zay the realtor rap swaggered up, voice like a sail. I roar from the houses, open the futures. My roar sells silence, no more. His lion roared back, mane flaring like a souled banner snapping in the wind. Civil Surfer Rap placed his board down, breath sinking with the invisible tide. I ride balance, not wipeouts, my roar is steady surf. His lion answered with a tidal roar, mane dripping seawater and dawn-like. Love Rap trembled, tears shining on her cheeks. I love without rescuing, I roar to stay whole. Her lion roared, chains shattering in the air, mane radiant crimson. Jeffrey Jerome Price, 8-ball ice rap grin, Bible tucked in his arm. I roar with joy that lifts, not jokes that hide. His lion roared like holy laughter, shaking the Coliseum with warning. Slick Rico hesitated, his lion crouched, mane dim, eyes doubtful. He swallowed hard. I shine on my own. My roar, don't steal. The lion's roar came late, rough but real, mane flickering bright. Then anonymous cherry. His lion split again, half main gold, half gray static, body shuddering between forms. Snake child hissed, wrapping tight around his throat. The ghost name whispered, "You are second, shadow, not worthy to roar." Anonymous clenched his jaw until blood filled his mouth. Then he bellowed, voice cracking but fierce. "I am firstborn, forged, not broken. My roar is mine." The lion fractured, but roared with him, half gold, half gray. The chamber shook as if even its stones wrestled with this the truth. The lion's voices faded into echo. The Colosseum held its breath, and then the lighter flicked, clicked. Smoke curled. Lil Wayne Rap stepped forward, lions prowling in his shadow, dread swaying, teeth flashing gold. He smirked at the Colosseum like it was a boot. Y'all roared, now let me remix the echoes. Lil Wayne Rap's first roar drill. Lighter flick, Zay closed deals, Realtor opened the gates, Civil balanced the tide. Love unchained her fate. Jeff laughed with the joy, Rico shine on his grind. Anonymous split main, Ghost still on his spine. The forged ain't fake, chains break in the fight. Snake hissed with the lion, turn the gray into light. Weezer baby, Coliseum my stage. I freestyle the roar, prophecy on the page. The lions answered him together. For the first time, their roars harmonized. Not a clash of egos, but a choir of beasts. Even Anonymous's fractured lion lifted its head higher, static. Flickering but gold glowing stronger. The underwriter's pens scratched fire into the sky. All roars recorded. Next trial. Inspection day. Spectator rap exhaled, half singing a shaky tune. Roars recorded, lions sorted, the tribes still stand, but the tests reported. Reverend. Ike nodded slowly, pride gleaming in his eyes. The sound of your roar is the foundation, but the chamber will now ask, do your days match your voice? The Colosseum floor cracked, folding into a courtroom of glowing marble. The lions prowled low, ready to inspect not promises, but habits. And the tribe braced for judgment. Chapter 9. Inspection Day. The Colosseum walls folded in on themselves, stone reshaping into marble benches, oak railings, and pillars that glowed with golden fire. The floor became a courtroom, but the judges weren't robed men. They were lions. Each lion prowled behind its wrap, manes burning, eyes fixed like searchlights. Scarlet script seared itself into the ceiling. Inspection Day. Your habits are the truth of your roar. If the roar and the habit divide, you fade. Rivite Rap rose from a throne at the judge's bench, cape glittering like a pulpit dipped in galaxies. His voice cracked like thunder velvet. Children, you shouted your lions awake. Now prove you live what you roar. Permission means nothing if your days betray you. The lions growled low, circling, ready to test. Civil Surfer Rap went first. His lion flicked its tail, mane rippling with tides. A jar appeared at his feet. Stayed up late scrolling, skipped dawn surf. Civil Grimsby, his lion bared its fangs. He raised his board, voice shaking. Balance ain't just waves, it's rest too. I'll ride the tide, not drift in delay. The jar shattered, water spilling into the floor and vanishing. His lion purred, mane glowing steady blue. Love Rap stepped next. Chains materialized at her ankles, clanking heavy, overextended, rescued until empty. Her lion roared, eyes furious, tears streaked her face, but her voice rang clear. I give myself permission to rest. I roar for me too. The chains cracked, splintering into sparks. Her lion licked her hand, mane crimson bright. Jeffrey Jerome Price, 8-ball ice rap swaggered up, grin crook. His lion dropped a jar labeled, joke first, truth later. Jeffrey rubbed his neck, chuckling. I get it. I'll tell the truth in the first bar. Let the jokes ride after. He raised his Bible, kissed it. His lion roared in laughter so loud it shook the marble mane glowing gold. Slick Rico froze as his lion slammed the ledger in front of him. glowing red with the words jealousy unpaid in full. Sweat poured down his brow. I don't need to steal shine. I shine on my own. He scrawled the words across the ledger with trembling hands. The red ink bled into gold. His lion roared, hoarse but real. Then came Anonymous Cherry. 2 jars rolled out, rattling across the floor. Gregory II, Gregory I. His lion split again, half gold, half gray stack. The courtroom pulse was silent. Snakechie coiled tighter, whispering choose. Barnard Cherry Rap bellowed from the gallery. Son, break it now, Letty cried out. Firstborn, not ghost, seal it in truth. Anonymized chest ached as though the ghost name strangled him. He roared, smashing the jar labeled second. The shards screamed like banshees, then dissolved into dust. He placed first on the bench, sealing it with both hands. His lion roared, fractured, louder. Mane, flickering gold through the static. The underwriter's pins, scratch fire in the air. Blockage, crack, 40% seal, 20% now, free. Anonymous staggered, but for the first time he felt some of the ghost weight fall away. Finally, Lil Wayne Rap. His lion strutted lazy circles, mane glowing graffiti colors. A jar floated before him, label glowing. Genius permanent, discipline optional. Wayne laughed, gold teeth flashing. Yeah, they caught me slipping. Reverend Mike's gaze sharper. Profit or not, inspection spares no one. Wayne smirked, flicked his lighter, and let his verse speak his notarization. Lil Wayne raps verse, inspection day. Lighter flick. Scroll too long, wake late. Still dreaming the booth. But even flaws write scripture when the rhymes spit truth. They say genius raw, but discipline the crown, so I lock my habits tighter. Let the lion track me down. Civil surf the dawn. Love rest in her flame. Jeff joke less. Truth first in his name. Rico burn envy. Cherry break the chain. I remix every weakness till the lion sounds the same. Wheeze F baby. Courtroom hear the call. Prophecy don't fake. My roar match it all. The lions bowed their heads. The courtroom glowed gold. Even the fractured mane behind Anonymous lifted higher, shimmering brighter under Wayne's bars. Above, script blazed across the ceiling. Inspection passed. Next, trial. Closing table, I. Spectator rap strummed his invisible harp. Voice soft, but relieved. Habits weighed, truth displayed. Tribes still stand. Lions stayed. Reverend Ike slammed the gavel. Its thunder sealing the verdict. The roar and the rhythm aligned, but the chamber will now demand the deed. At the closing table, no roar may be revoked. The courtroom folded in on itself, reshaping into a massive oak table etched with scars and golden rings. Every seat glowed with waiting ledgers. The tribe braced for notarization.
Chapter 1. The coffee catastrophe. Jeffrey Jerome Price was running late, of course, because why would he ever be on time? His gold jacket flapped behind him like a superhero cape as he dashed down the sidewalk, a large iced coffee in one hand and his backpack slung haphazardly over his shoulder. He had a mission: meet Marissa, the woman who had somehow captured his attention with a single sarcastic comment at a work conference weeks ago. She was smart, funny, organized, and most importantly, completely unbothered by his antics. Naturally, this made her irresistible to Jeffrey. He spotted her outside a quaint little coffee shop, sipping her latte and scrolling on her phone. Perfect. He grinned, puffed out his chest, and tried to look casual as he approached, which immediately went wrong. Jeffrey's foot caught on a crack in the sidewalk. The iced coffee flew from his hand like a projectile, somersaulted through the air, and landed squarely in Marissa's lap. "Oh my," she squealed, jumping to her feet, latte dripping everywhere. "Whoa, oh no, I mean hey." Jeffrey flailed. doing a ridiculous half bow while trying to dab at her shirt with the napkin he yanked from the coffee shop counter. I am so sorry, I didn't mean to. Spill the coffee of destiny on you. Marissa stared, part shocked, part amused. The coffee of destiny. Yes, Jeffrey yelled. It's fate. I mean, not really, but maybe it's a sign we're supposed to. Talk. I can buy you another latte. Or 5. By now, a small crowd had gathered, some laughing, some filming with their phones. Jeffrey noticed and immediately leaned into it. Hey, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Live action apology videos are my specialty. Marissa's frown softened into a smirk. She shook her head, trying not to laugh. You're ridiculous. That's the plan, Jeffrey said, striking a mock heroic pose. But seriously, I'm Jeffrey. Can I at least buy you a coffee that stays in the cup this time? She hesitated, clearly debating whether to run or indulge him. Finally, she laughed, a sound that made Jeffrey feel like he just won the lottery. All right, Jeffrey, you owe me a coffee. Deal, he said, grinning ear to ear. Then, of course, he tripped over the curb, almost face-planting, but recovering with a dramatic twirl. And that, my dear Marissa, is how we start an epic friendship, or maybe romance. Who knows? Behind the scenes, Jeffrey leaned slightly to the imaginary camera perched on his shoulder. Viewers, did you see that? First meet cute, complete chaos, but the spark is there. Don't forget to like, share, and drop a comment if you think I have a shot. As Marissa led the way back inside the coffee shop, Jeffrey followed, slipping and sliding slightly on the wet tiles from the spilled coffee. Somehow, he managed to stay upright, all while chatting nonstop, telling bad jokes, and gesturing wildly with his hands. By the time they reached the counter, it was clear. Jeffrey Jerome Price was a disaster, a knucklehead, and completely hopelessly charming. And Marissa, she was already entertained, maybe more than she wanted to admit. Rap Palace is now, don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 Umio Military. Site Rap Palace Rising Chapter 2. The dinner disaster Jeffrey Jerome Price had survived the coffee catastrophe. Barely, but his confidence was sky high. Today he was determined to impress Marissa with dinner. He had invited her to a small Italian restaurant downtown, thinking that pasta, candles, and soft music would be the perfect backdrop for his charm. Naturally, Jeffrey had not made a reservation. As they arrived, the hostess gave him a wary look. "Do you have a reservation?" she asked. "Reservation? Oh, no, I like to live dangerously," Jeffrey said, throwing his arms wide. "I like to feel the universe guide me, you know." Marissa raised an eyebrow. "The universe, huh?" "Yes, and the universe says, sit anywhere." Jeffrey grinned, guiding her to a tiny table in the corner. As they sat, Jeffrey noticed the candle flickering slightly. "Romantic ambience, I approve," he whispered. Then he sneezed. The candle flame nearly went out. They ordered pasta. Jeffrey insisted on ordering for both of them to show his taste sophistication. Unfortunately, he mispronounced every dish on the menu and accidentally ordered extra spicy instead of mild. When the food arrived, Jeffrey eagerly took a bite, then turned beet red and started fanning his mouth. Oh wow, this is fire," he gasped. "Literally, it's spicy. But don't worry, I got water." He knocked over his glass in his flailing panic, drenching his lap. Marissa couldn't help but laugh. "Are you always like this?" Jeffrey looked down at his soaked pants, then shrugged. Only on important dates, you know. Special occasions require special flair. Midway through the dinner, Jeffrey leaned back and gestured dramatically while telling a story about his latest business misadventure. He accidentally knocked the breadbasket onto the floor. "Jeffrey," Marissa laughed, trying to help him pick it up. I got it, see, smooth recovery," Jeffrey said, only to trip slightly and land half his face in his water glass. Through all the chaos, Jeffrey leaned toward the imaginary camera perched on the corner of the table. "Viewers, check this out. Chaotic dinner spills dramatic sneezes." And she's still laughing. This is what we call progress, people. Like, share, and subscribe if you think I'm winning her heart. By the end of the night, they were both laughing so hard that they could barely finish their food. Marissa finally admitted, between giggles, "You know, Jeffrey, you're a disaster, but I kind of like it." Jeffrey beamed, completely unaware that the napkin he was waving to emphasize his point had landed on the floor and the waiter was staring. "Ah, see, the universe approves." As they walked out, Jeffrey accidentally stepped in a puddle, soaking his shoes, and grabbed Marissa's hand to help her balance. She let him, still giggling. Somehow his knucklehead charm was working. And somewhere in Jeffrey's mind, between the sneezes, spilled water, and dramatic gestures, he realized maybe, just maybe, this was the start of something real. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 Umio Military. Cite Rap Palace Rising Chapter 3. The grand romantic gesture Jeffrey Jerome Price had a plan. A big one. A grand romantic gesture that would prove to Marissa that he was not just a knucklehead disaster. He was a knucklehead with heart. His plan, a rooftop serenade. He had spent the morning sneaking into a fancy apartment building, lugging a boombox, a bouquet of flowers, and his own questionable guitar-playing skills. All he needed was the right moment. And apparently Marissa's window. Standing on the rooftop, Jeffrey took a deep breath and whispered to his imaginary camera, "Viewers, today's the day. This is it. We're talking epic romance, big gestures, and maybe a few minor accidents. Like, share, and subscribe. Don't miss the chaos." He pressed play on the boombox. A romantic ballad filled the air. Jeffrey grabbed his guitar and began strumming, horribly. The notes were off, the chords were random, and at one point, the strap snapped, sending the guitar wobbling dangerously close to the edge. Down below, Marissa stepped onto her balcony, peeking curiously. "Jeffrey, is that you?" "Yes, my lady," Jeffrey yelled, almost losing his balance. "I've come to declare my undying affection through the medium of music." He leaned too far forward and the boombox toppled. It landed with a thud, narrowly missing a decorative plant and alerting the building security guard. Jeffrey waved frantically. "It's all part of the show." Marissa couldn't help but laugh. "You're insane." Jeffrey grinned, trying to recover his dignity. "Insanity is just creativity in motion, my dear." He attempted a dramatic jump into a heroic pose, slipped slightly, and ended up sliding on the rooftop. Miraculously, he caught himself, and the bouquet went flying, landing directly in Marissa's hands. "Here," he shouted, pointing dramatically. "A gift from the heavens, or from my total lack of balance. Either way, it's yours." Marissa laughed so hard she almost dropped the flowers. "You are unbelievable. Jeffrey, exhausted from balancing, performing, and nearly tumbling off a roof, leaned toward the camera again. Viewers, did you see that? Near-death experience, romantic gesture, and she still laughed. Don't forget to like, share, and comment if you think I just won her heart, or at least entertained her for 10 minutes. Marissa finally shook her head, still smiling. You know, Jeffrey, only you could turn a simple romantic gesture into that. And yet, Jeffrey said, brushing off imaginary dust, I think we can call it a success. Right? Right? She laughed again, holding the flowers close. You're a disaster, but maybe a disaster I can tolerate. Jeffrey grinned. Tolerance is step 1, love is step 2. Stay tuned, viewers. Next episode promises more knucklehead romance chaos. And somewhere in the sky above, the city lights twinkled, reflecting the fact that Jeffrey Jerome Price, disaster and all, was slowly making his way into Marissa's heart. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 Umio military site, Rap Palace Rising. Ultimate empowerment monologue. Who are you really? Unleash your inner power, no more jokes. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214, distinguished mortals, aspiring luminaries of the quotidian and extraordinary alike, lend me your auditory canals and cerebral cells. For today we embark upon an extraordinarily elaborate expedition into the recesses of your very identity, who you are, who you could be, and how your power is not merely potent, it is no laughing matter, though I shall laugh nonetheless. Because, dear friends, if you cannot laugh while dismantling the cosmos, well, you're missing half the fun. Let's begin with the existential enigma you, the gravitational nexus of your personal mythos. You, reader, listener, bystander, are not merely an individual. You are the confluence of stardust, ambition, existential dread, and unquenchable curiosity. In a phrase, you're a walking paradox with Wi-Fi. Inner power, identity speech, empowerment monologue, existential humor, Joker-style speech. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Part 1. Identity. Pray, what manner of being are you? Are you, but of course you are, the architect of your own narrative, the maestro of your own mayhem, the virtuoso of your vulnerabilities. You are not who you think you are. You are who you might become when the mirror fractures and your multiple selves tumble out, each bellowing, "Pick me." Indeed, this yourself exists in a schizophrenic waltz of contradictions, confident yet quivering, radiant yet riddled with rogue doubts. You dance to the rhythm of your own heartbeat, though half the time the beat is your inner imp, chanting mischievously in sync. Self-identity paradox, empowerment paradox, cheerfully chaotic personality, Joker paradox. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. The Cash App Rap Palace 214 Part 2. Power, no, really, it's not a joke. Let us speak of power. Not the kind that comes with capes or sinister boardroom titles, but the raw, shimmering laugh till you snort kind, because authenticity is the punchline that slays. Your power is 1. Magniloquent motivation. 2. Audacious resilience. 3. Wildly insubordinate creativity. Yes, your power is not subtle, it is loud. If subtlety were a whisper, yours is a full-on comedic roar. raw power speech, authentic empowerment, comedic resilience, audacious creativity. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214, a comic interlude. Now imagine your power taking physical form, say a tiny clown-sized superhero costume. You slip it on. Suddenly, when someone tells you no, you respond, "Oh, but look how fab I'm in red and floppy shoes." Then you proceed to juggle 7 flaming torches, even though you've never juggled anything more dangerous than coffee mugs. That's you owning your power in clownish flamboyant style. Isn't that infinitely more fun than trying to be some dull, drab hero? Comic empowerment, clown costume metaphor, playful self-empowerment, humor in speeches. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214 Labyrinthine Language, because why not? Permit me to gallivant through an adjective-stuffed labyrinth of labyrinths. A syntactically serpentine journey that would make even the grandiloquent thesaurus weep with both envy and exhaustion. You are not merely strong, you are epistemologically effervescent, quantum-spirited, and metaphorically mucilaginous, gliding through the cerebral conduits of skepticism and self-doubt like a surrealist otter promoting motivational pamphlets in a silent movie. Your resolve is kleptomaniacally kleptomorphic. You steal if you must from fear, morphing its shards into kaleidoscopic crests of conviction. Complex language speech, humorous verbosity, thesaurus overload, highbrow comedic speech. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214, call to action. So even as your laughter echoes and your mind sputters with lexical fireworks, I implore you, do not walk gently in the night of self-doubt. Instead, pogo stick into that darkness wearing your clown shoes and juggling cosmic flaming torches of conviction, declaring to the void, who am I? I am supremely ridiculous and, more importantly, unapologetically powerful. Let your SEO-optimized rallying cry echo through search engines, motivational forums, and caffeine-powered productivity memes. Keyword clustering finale. Own your power. Who are you really? Speech. Comedy empowerment monologue. Cartoonish courage, Joker empowerment twist. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214. Thank you, tremulous travelers of the uncanny, for indulging this extravagantly extended, SEO-obsessed, pun-sprinkled monologue. Remember, you're not just you. You're a chaotic, powered, verbose, clown shoe-clad juggernaut of possibility. Now go forth and terrify the spreadsheets with your sparkling insanity. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214. The Light Between Shelves, Gregory's Sigma Path of Glory, a journey of self-discovery, energy mastery, and silent leadership. RP Radio. Donate today. Cash App, Rapalus 214 Actine, The Discovery Chapter 1. Stacks of Stillness. The library had its own pulse. I felt it for years without ever naming it. Not the ticking of the old brass clock, not the faint whir of the AC, but something subtler, the way the air seemed to draw breath with me, as if the walls and I were sharing lungs. Every inhale, every exhale perfectly in time. I was shelving in the music section again. Dewey Decimal 782.42164, jazz standards. My fingertips lingered on the spine, tracing the faded gold lettering. I've always remembered numbers before faces. Numbers are cleaner. They don't change moods or look away mid-sentence. The late afternoon light cut through the tall windows in long, unwavering beams, dust drifting like microscopic planets caught in orbit. The quiet here wasn't empty, it was full. And I needed full quiet more than most people need company. The universe was watching him closely now. It had been arranging these conditions for decades, the silent corridors, the repetition of order, the small but consistent mysteries he noticed when no one else did. Each moment in Gregory's life, even the ones he dismissed as random, had been placed with care, like books on a shelf no one else could reach. The world called it isolation. The universe called it incubation. RP Radio Donate today. Cash App, Rap Palace 214. There were only 3 patrons left in the building, and none of them were in my section. My supervisor had left early, the clock ticking toward closing. I liked it this way, no interruptions. Just me and the cart of returns. I slid a hardcover into its place, but my phone buzzed in my pocket. It wasn't a message from anyone I knew, just one of those generic notifications I normally ignore. But something about the headline made me pause. Are you an adult on the autism spectrum? Take this free self-assessment. For a moment I stared at the screen, thumb resting on the link. I could have swiped it away and kept working. I almost did. But the light on the desk caught my attention, falling in a perfect rectangle across the wood. The edges so clean it looked cut by hand. The shape felt deliberate. Like an invitation, I tapped. This was the first door. No hinges, no sound, no wind from its opening. It appeared the way all true doors appear, in the exact moment one is willing to look. The questions were oddly specific, like they'd been written for me alone. Do you find social situations exhausting? Yes. Do you notice patterns others overlook? Yes. Do you prefer routine and feel unsettled when it's disrupted? Yes. Do you struggle to filter noise or light when there's too much of it? Yes. Do you sometimes miss implied meanings in conversation? Yes, I didn't have to think. Each answer surfaced instantly, as if it had been waiting at the top of my mind all my life. When the result appeared, my chest tightened. Strong indicators of autism spectrum condition. I let the word sit there. I'd never had a name for it. I wasn't sure yet if I liked having one. But something inside me settled. Like a piece had clicked into place in a puzzle I'd been turning over for decades. The air felt charged, louder. The shelves behind me seemed to lean in. 2 RP Radio Donate today. Cash App Palace 214. And so, Gregory's silence gained definition. Not as absence, but as alignment. The library had always been his sanctuary. Now it became his forge. The Sigma INFJA path of glory had been unlocked. And the first lesson was already unfolding between the shelves. Chapter 2. Whispers between pages. I thought the library had been quiet before. I was wrong. It wasn't quiet now, it was listening. The shelves seemed to lean in closer than they had an hour ago, casting shadows across the aisle in patterns I didn't remember. They weren't random. They bend at odd angles, meeting each other in sharp points, forming what looked almost like letters. My eyes tried to follow them, but the shapes changed when I blinked. I pushed the cart slowly, every wheel squeaking louder than usual. The sound bounced off the high ceiling like it was meant to be heard by something above me. I stopped in front of the mythology section. There was a single book pulled halfway out, its spine tilted like it had been waiting. I didn't recall shelving it there. I didn't recall anyone checking it out. My fingers hesitated, brushing the edge of the cover. The Light Library had always been more than wood and paper. It was alive, a quiet organism that stored more than human words. It stored echoes of every thought, dream, and unspoken question its visitors ever carried inside. Gregory's new awareness had not created this communication. It had simply tuned him into a frequency that had always been here. And now the shelves wanted to speak. Three Eyes slid the book free. Its cover was blank, no title, no author. Just a faint shimmer, like moonlight on still water. When I opened it, the pages were wrong. Not blank, but not printed either. The letters moved, sliding into new positions even as I looked at them. They rearranged into short phrases before dissolving into new ones. We saw you see yourself, I flinched. My pulse kicked up. Another phrase swam into place. Silence is not absence. The words bled into new ones. You walked the Sigma path. I don't know how long I stood there, flipping through pages that shifted under my gaze, each line a whisper meant only for me. The shadows on the shelves shifted again, as if the books themselves exhaled. RP Radio Donate today, Cash App, Rap Palace 214. The moment a seeker accepts their truest nature, the library begins to bend toward them. The air thickens, the shelves curve subtly, the dust in the light beams swirls with intention. This was not yet a conversation. It was the first invitation. I should have been scared, but the longer I stood there, the calmer I felt. Not safe, aligned. And for the first time in my life, I had the strange certainty that I wasn't working in this library, or I was part of it. Chapter 3. The test tab open cataloging books had always been my rhythm. Pick up a volume, scan the code, enter the data, shelve, repeat. It kept my mind clean, like folding laundry or sweeping leaves. Today, though, the rhythm stumbled. The library's computer was slow. The search bar blinked in that impatient way that makes you start looking at other tabs. One sat open from a patron session that hadn't been cleared. Signs of autism in adults. Could you be on the spectrum? My hand hovered over the mouse. I told myself I shouldn't click. It wasn't my business. But my pulse betrayed me. My index finger twitched, and before I knew it, the page opened. RP Radio Donate today, Cash App, Rap Palace 214. The library's algorithm was not entirely human. Pages did not simply load here. They found their way to the right eyes. The cursor's movement, the hum of the overhead light, even the lagging database, had all been part of the orchestration. Gregory was not breaking his focus. He was stepping into the next line of his script. I scrolled through the article, eyes snagging on phrases that landed like pins in my chest. Prefers solitude but feels deeply connected to select people. Processes information in layers, often seeing patterns before others. 5, overwhelmed by sensory noise, but thrives in controlled, meaningful environments. Each one felt like a mirror I hadn't known existed. Then there was the link, take the online self-assessment in blue, underlined like it was daring me. I clicked. The questions weren't what I expected. They weren't about problems. They were about patterns. About how I noticed details no one else seemed to. How I rehearsed conversations in my head. How my empathy sometimes felt strong it was physically painful. I answered slowly, each click peeling back something I'd buried. RP Radio Donate today. Cash App. Rapalis 214 self-recognition is not a sudden flash. It is the quiet unlocking of 1,000 locked drawers. The light library watched him answer each question. The shelf shadows bending slightly. The book from yesterday still humming faintly on the return cart. The score at the end would not define him, but it would open a chamber of knowing that had been sealed for decades. The results loaded. Your responses indicate you show strong autistic traits, consistent with the spectrum profile. This is not a diagnosis, but a guide to further exploration. I stared at the screen until the words blurred. For the first time in my life, I didn't feel broken. I felt decoded. Somewhere deep in the library, a book fell from a shelf with a soft thud, and I knew it was for me. RP Radio Donate today. Cash App Rapalis 214, Chapter 4. Result: Spectrum of Light 6. The result sat on the screen like a sunrise I didn't know I was waiting for. Positive indicators for autism. For a moment, the air thinned, and the hum of the library's fluorescent lights became sharper, almost melodic. My hands tingled not from fear, but from the strange weight of confirmation. I've been carrying this unnamed shape my entire life. Now it had a name. Shock rippled through me, not the kind that makes you stumble, but the kind that freezes you in still water. My thoughts stacked in layers, so this is why I notice the hum in a light bulb before it burns out. This is why the air in a crowded room feels like static. This is why silence feels like oxygen, and beneath the shock, relief. Like someone had finally unlocked the door I'd been leaning against for years. RP Radio Donate today. Cash App Rapalis 2414. The light library pulsed faintly in its shelves, the shadows curling inward as though listening. There are moments in a soul's journey when a truth doesn't just change a person, it rewrites their map entirely. Gregory's awareness had been a constellation scattered in the dark. Now the lines between stars began to form. The result was not a label, it was a lens. Through it, Gregory would see patterns more clearly, threads more vividly, and himself fully. I exhaled. The sound came out shaky, but it carried decades of tension with it. The page suggested follow-up steps, professional evaluations, communities. My eyes skimmed them, but my heart was somewhere else, in the quiet corners of my life where I had always felt too much or not enough, realizing now I had been perfectly aligned all along. 7. Something inside me whispered, this is not the end. This is the opening. I minimized the browser. I still had books to shelve, but I moved differently now, like every step was part of a path I had been walking blind until today. Somewhere beyond the shelves, a faint golden light flickered. The library was not done with me yet. RP Radio Donate today. Cash App Rapalis 214 Chapter 5. The universe nods. The sound wasn't loud, just a crisp thump in the quiet. But in the library, where every sound had its place, it felt like a signal. I turned my head toward the source. A book lay on the floor near the far wall, splayed open like it had been caught mid-breath. I knew the top shelf it had fallen from, the rare and restricted section. Those books didn't just fall. Walking over, I bent down and froze. The open page was titled in gilded script, Silent seers, navigators of the unseen. The words seemed to glow slightly in the lamplight. My fingers hovered over the page, hesitant, almost reverent. My pulse ticked in my ears. RP Radio Donate today, Cash App Rap Palace 214. It was not gravity that pulled the book from the shelf. The shelves of the light library were tuned to timelines, each spine a beacon, each page a mirror. Some books waited decades for the right hands. Others fell the moment the reader's inner frequency aligned. Gregory's frequency had shifted. The book responded. The term silent seer was more than description. It was initiation. A role recognized by the unseen architecture of the universe, where vision did not come from noise, but from stillness honed to a blade. RP Radio Donate today, Cash App Rap Palace 214. I crouched beside the book and read. Silent seers move quietly through the world, observing without seeking attention. Their strength is not in volume, but in vision. They stand at the intersection of deep empathy and precise detachment, seeing patterns invisible to others. My chest tightened. This wasn't just accurate, it was intimate, like the text knew me. A sentence near the bottom hooked me completely. When the seer accepts their gift, the path unfolds through symbols, shadows, and sudden knowing. I closed my eyes. For a moment, I felt like the library itself was breathing with me. When I opened them, a faint indigo light pulsed between the lines of text, as if the page itself was alive. Chapter 6, Symbols in the Margins, RP Radio Donate today, Cash App, Rap Palace 214-9. At first glance, they looked like random pen marks, faint curves and angular strokes tucked between the printed lines. But when I leaned closer, I realized they were deliberate. Every symbol seemed placed with intent, like constellations on a page. Some were small spirals. Others resembled doorways or eyes drawn in a single stroke. The ink was faded to a sepia tone, as though it had been there far longer than the book's printed text. My fingers traced one symbol, a narrow triangle split in half by a line. The moment my skin brushed it, a warmth pulsed into my fingertips, like static but gentler. My vision blurred, and for a fraction of a second, I saw the library differently, the air dense, with faint threads of light connecting shelves to shelves, books to books, as if the whole place was a living map. RP Radio Donate today, Cash App Rap Palace 214. These were not idle doodles. The symbols belonged to the Sigma glyphs, an ancient visual language left by earlier silent seers who had walked the path before. Each glyph was a fragment of instruction, an encoded whisper from one mind to another across time. The book had chosen Gregory, but the glyphs were guiding him. The warmth he felt was the page recognizing his frequency, unlocking a layer of perception usually hidden from human sight. Once seen, the threads would always be there, faint but constant, pathways for those who could navigate both the visible and invisible worlds. RP Radio Donate today, Cash App, Rap Palace 214. I blinked and the vision softened, fading back to the familiar view of paper and print. But the symbols no longer looked abstract. They had weight, direction, meaning I didn't yet know, but could feel pressing against the edges of my understanding. One spiral in the corner drew me in most. Beside it, in handwriting so small I almost missed it, was a note, 10. When the spiral opens, so does the next door. I shut the book gently and held it against my chest. The librarian in me wanted to log it properly. The seeker in me knew I had just been handed a key. And somewhere in the quiet spaces between shelves, the library itself seemed to hum, waiting for me to turn it. RP Radio Donate Today, Cash App Rap Palace 21411. Professor Rap presents Yumio Neo, the Network of Elevation by RP Radio Chapter 1. The digital hub awakens. The lights of the city flickered, not from power lines, but from the restless energy of people, dreamers, workers, creators, hustlers, and neighbors, all searching for connection. Professor Rap adjusted his glasses, tapped the mic, and leaned in like he was about to reveal the secret formula hidden in plain sight. Class, he said, his voice carrying the rhythm of a street preacher and the wisdom of a business sage. The world has shifted. We don't live in isolated corners anymore. The true wealth, it ain't just cash, it's community. And let me introduce you to the hub where community meets business and business meets opportunity. Welcome to UMIO Network. The projector behind him flickered to life. Images rolled across the screen. Families at kitchen tables, students huddled over laptops, small business owners unlocking storefronts, young artists recording tracks in home studios. Look close, Professor Rap continued, pacing the room with a grin. What do you see? Residents supporting businesses. Businesses supporting residents. A circle, a cycle, a rhythm. That's the heartbeat of Yumio. He snapped his fingers and the slide changed to bold letters. Your digital hub for community and business. Let me make it plain, he said. This ain't just a website, it's a movement. Inside UMIO, you don't just scroll, you build. You don't just like posts, you earn opportunities. You don't just consume, you create and you elevate. The audience leaned forward. Students whispered to each other. A local barber raised his brow. A cafe owner crossed her arms but couldn't help smiling. Professor Rap clapped his hands once, sharp as a snare hit. Think of it like this. The neighborhood block party got upgraded. Instead of only food and music, now there are prizes, job listings, digital services, podcasts, radio shows, and 30-plus hubs, all connected, all working together. Whether you're a lawyer, a doctor, an influencer, a high school student, or a local restaurant, you got a seat at this table. He pointed to the QR code on the flyer, holding it up like a key to a locked door. Every movement starts with a step. And your step, it's simple. Sign up. Because UMIO ain't asking you to just join. UMIO is asking you to belong. When you belong, you don't just benefit, you give back. And together we rise. The room pulsed with applause. Not loud at first, but steady, growing, like a drumbeat swelling into a march. Professor Rap raised his hand, quieting the noise. His tone softened almost a whisper. This is just chapter 1. The awakening. But stick with me because I'm about to show you chapter by chapter how this network transforms lives. And by the time we reach the final page, you won't just understand UMIO. You'll be inside it, living it, elevating with it. He leaned into the mic one last time. Class dismissed, but your journey with UMIO has only begun. Chapter 2. The promise of Neo Professor Rap stood at the front of the hall again, chalk in one hand and energy in the other. Behind him, 3 words stretched across the board in bold electric strokes. Earn, create, elevate. He tapped the chalk against the first word, earn. Class, let me break it down for you. Too many platforms out there want you to give your time, your data, your dollars, without ever giving back. But UMIO, it's different. Here, earning ain't a bonus, it's baked in the system. Every week, $5,500 in prizes. Every Every month, a $20,000 video contest. That means while you scroll, post, or participate, you got a chance to walk away with more than just likes. You walk away with something real. A student in the front row raised her hand. Professor Rapp, you mean people actually get paid? Professor Rapp grinned, adjusting his body. Paid, recognized, elevated. You put in your energy, UMIO gives it back. That's the earn. He circled the second word with a flourish, create. Now this one right here, this is where your soul breathes. UMIO gives you the stage. It's podcast, radio slots, TV dish, Roku, and Amazon Fire, Apple TV. 30 plus hubs waiting for your talent, lawyers, doctors, musicians, students, creators. Don't just watch content, make it. Don't just dream, stream it. With UMYO, creation ain't confined to a notebook or a bedroom mic. Your vision can hit the airwaves, reach your city, and circle the globe. The projector lit up with images of young podcasters in headphones, DJs behind turntables, business leaders giving interviews, and students hosting live streams. Professor Rapp snapped his fingers. Snap. That's create. He drew an arrow pointing upward to the third word. Elevate. This is the climb. You don't stay where you started. Every connection, every hub, every collaboration is designed to lift you higher. Businesses grow because residents support them. Residents grow because businesses give back. Students elevate into leaders, creators into entrepreneurs, dreamers into doers. UMIO ain't just a platform, it's a ladder. And the rungs, they're made of community. The room hushed. You could almost hear the promise hanging in the air like a sacred chord. Professor Rapp set the chalk down, his eyes glinting. Neo means new, a new way to build, a new way to rise, a new way to live in rhythm with others. Earn, create, elevate. That's not just a motto. That's your mission when you step into UMIO. He leaned forward, palms pressed on the desk, his voice dropping low like a secret. And when you sign up, you ain't just signing into a website. You're stepping into your next level. The promise of NEO is the promise of you becoming more than you ever thought you could be. The audience erupted, this time no hesitation. Cheering, clapping, nodding heads. Professor Rapp smiled knowingly. That's the sound of elevation. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214, Chapter 3. The power of hubs. The projector screen flickered off. This time, Professor Rapp didn't stay at the podium. He motioned for the crowd to follow him. Class, today we're taking a field trip. No buses, no backpacks, just imagination. Step with me into the UMIO hubs, where every community has a home and every profession has a voice. The walls of the lecture hall dissolved like smoke, and suddenly the audience found themselves standing in a glowing digital plaza. Bright pathways stretched in every direction, each marked by a sign glowing with a name. Lawyers, doctors, entrepreneurs, restaurants, students, creators, and beyond, dozens more. Professor Rapp spread his arms wide. Welcome to the 30 hubs of UMIO. Each one is a village, a network inside the network. Alone they shine. Together they blaze. He led them first to a hub lined with tall books and court gavels. Here, he said, the lawyer's hub. Attorneys, paralegals, and legal minds connecting with those who need counsel. You don't just search for answers, you find advocates ready to support you. The scene shifted to clean white halls filled with the smell of herbs and the hum of machines. Doctors greeted patients with warm smiles. The Doctors and Health Hub. Wellness, fitness, nutrition, mental health, every strand of healing woven into one space. Residents gain guidance, professionals gain visibility, lives improve. He snapped his fingers, and the tour spilled into a bustling street market. Food sizzled, music played, waiters carried plates piled high with tacos, pho, and BBQ. Hungry, the restaurant's hub feeds both stomachs and businesses. Chefs connect with customers, and customers turn into community regulars. That's support, seasoned and served hot. Next, the plaza shifted into classrooms buzzing with young energy, high schoolers on laptops, college students rehearsing presentations, mentors guiding interns, the Students' Hub. High schoolers, college kids, and graduates stepping into opportunity, jobs, internships, ambassador programs. It's the training ground where the next generation learns to rise. Finally, the air filled with the sound of music and laughter. Creators held cameras, podcasters leaned into mics, dancers filmed routines under bright lights. And of course, the Creators Hub. Content makers, influencers, dreamers. They don't just entertain, they inspire. And here they find sponsorships, collaborations, and distribution to platforms beyond their wildest reach. The audience looked around, wide-eyed, but Professor Rapp wasn't finished. He gestured to the connecting bridges between each hub, glowing golden pathways, weaving them all together. Here's the secret, class. The power isn't just in the hubs, it's in the connections between them. A doctor collabs with a podcaster to host a health talk. A lawyer partners with a student journalist to explain new laws. A restaurant teams up with a creator for a food review video. Each hub strengthens the other. He pointed upward, where the pathways merged into a single radiant network above them. That's UMIO. Not isolated silos, but one living, breathing ecosystem. A digital city built on collaboration. And the more of us that join, the stronger every hub becomes. The walls of the plaza shimmered and faded, returning everyone to the classroom. The audience sat in stunned silence, as if they'd walked through another world. Professor Rapp grinned, and that was just the tour. Wait until you see what each platform inside those hubs can do for you. He tapped the board, writing the words for the next lesson. Chapter 4, Platforms in Your Pocket. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214, Chapter 4. Platforms in Your Pocket. Professor Rapp leaned against the desk, tapping his phone like it was a treasure chest only he knew how to unlock. All right, class, he said, voice smooth as velvet. You've walked through the hubs. You've seen the neighborhoods, the restaurants, the creators, the students. But what good is a hub without tools? What good is a vision without a stage? That's why UMIO ain't just giving you space, it's loading your pocket with platforms. 20 plus to be exact. And every single one is designed to make you shine. He held his phone up high. The screen glowed, and suddenly, holographic icons filled the air above the classroom. First up, he said, pointing to a glowing mic icon. Podcast. You got a voice? Here's your megaphone. Weekly shows, talk radio niche conversations, all broadcast and distributed across Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and 300 plus radio stations. That means your voice isn't stuck in your living room. It's coast to coast. The mic spun, transforming into a play button surrounded by lights. Live podcasts and media streams. Go live, go bold, go global. Interview a doctor in one hub. Stream it to creators in another. Let the whole network tune in. Your story becomes a broadcast. Next, a glowing note icon floated forward, vibrating with rhythm. Music distribution. Independent artists, listen close. UMO puts your tracks into playlists, streams, and digital spaces where fans discover you. No waiting on a record deal. No praying for a label call. Just drop it, distribute it, and let the world press play. Then a golden ticket appeared, spinning like a coin. Giveaways and contests. Remember what I said? Every week, $5,500 in prizes. Every month, $20,000 for the best video content. Creativity isn't just recognized here, it's rewarded. Think about it. Your hustle could pay the rent, buy new equipment, or fund your next big project. One by one, more icons lit up the room. A handshake for business collaboration tools. A graduation cap for online learning. A shopping cart for digital business cards and marketplaces. A megaphone for community announcements. A heart for family support programs. Professor Rapp walked under the glow of icons like he was in a digital cathedral. Here's the truth, class. Platforms like these, they're usually scattered, expensive, locked behind gatekeepers. But UMIO puts them all in one place, inside your hub, inside your network, inside your pocket. That means you can run a podcast, launch a business, share your music, and enter contests, all from the same platform that's built to support you. The holograms dimmed, but the excitement in the room stayed lit. Professor Rapp leaned in close, his voice dropping to a near whisper. You see what's happening here? UMIO ain't just a network, it's an arsenal. And when you sign up, those 20 platforms, they're your tools, your stage, your ladder, your mic. He smiled, sliding the phone back into his pocket. And this, my friends, is just the toolbox. In our next chapter, I'm going to take you into the arena, the contests, the prizes, the thrill of turning creativity into reward. Welcome to the contest arena, P Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214, Chapter 6, Student Pathways to Success. Professor Rapp strolled back to the podium, but this time he wasn't holding chalk or tickets. Instead, he carried a backpack slung over his shoulder, worn and patched like it had traveled through every classroom, library, and dorm across the nation. Class, he began, setting the backpack down gently. Success doesn't wait for diplomas. It doesn't hide in the back of the lecture hall. Success moves with the students who seize opportunity while they learn. That's why UMIO created clear pathways for students. Today I'm going to show you how it works. The projector flashed to life. A high school senior appeared on the screen, headphones around his neck, typing furiously on his laptop. This young brother, he's part of UMIO's high school ambassador program. Instead of waiting for college to open doors, he's learning marketing, networking, and event promotion now. His hustle spreads UMIO to classmates, earns him recognition, and drops a check in his pocket every month. The image faded, replaced by a college student handing out flyers on campus. Here's the University Ambassador Program. Paid positions, real marketing campaigns. Students don't just rep their school, they rep themselves, building resumes that outshine the rest. Ambassadors run campus events, manage digital content, and network with local businesses. That's learning and earning rolled into one. He clicked again. This time the screen showed a student in a virtual meeting, her face glowing as she spoke to mentors on the other side of the call. Then there's the HBCU internships and student jobs. Partnerships with historically black colleges and universities, alongside other campuses nationwide, give students access to internships that actually pay. Amayo don't play with unpaid labor. Here you put in work, you get compensated. Period. Professor Rapp's voice grew more personal. When I look at these students, I see bridges being built. Bridges that connect the classroom to the boardroom, the dorm room to the dream job. UMIO makes sure no one's standing at the edge of opportunity wondering how to cross. He zipped open the backpack on his desk and pulled out 3 items: a notebook, a microphone, and a business card. He held them up one by one. Notebook. That's your learning. Microphone. That's your voice. Business card. That's your connection. UMIO hands these to students through jobs, internships, and ambassador programs so they can walk into the real world prepared, not panicked. The audience of young faces glowed with hope. For once, their questions weren't about student loans or rent. They were about possibility. Professor Rapp closed the backpack, slinging it back over his shoulder with a knowing smile. Class, let me put it plain. UMIO student pathways aren't promises, they're practice. They're proof that your grind can turn into growth before you even walk that stage at graduation. And when you step in this network, you step into success. He tapped the board, and the words for the next lesson appeared in bold letters. Chapter 7, The Creative Lab, RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Chapter 7. The Creative Lab Professor Rapp dimmed the lights again. But this time the room didn't transform into an arena or a plaza. Instead, a single spotlight shined down on a sleek workstation. Cameras on tripods, ring lights glowing, laptops humming, a wall covered with digital business cards. It looked less like a classroom and more like a production studio. Class, he said, voice steady with purpose. Every movement, every brand, every creator needs a lab. Not the kind with test tubes and beakers, the kind with tools to make your vision real. That's why UMIO built the Creative Lab. This is where ideas get polished, businesses get branded, and creators go from local to global. He picked up one of the glowing business cards from the wall. First stop, digital business cards. Forget paper that gets tossed in the trash. These live online, clickable, shareable. One tap and your contact info, your socials, your portfolio, all of it lands directly in somebody's phone. Networking in the 21st century starts here. He slid the card back into place and tapped the camera. Next, video production. You've got a product? UMIO helps you put it on screen. Commercials, promos, short films, ads, it's all here. You don't have to know Hollywood editors or beg a cousin to borrow their camera. UMIO gives you the crew, the editing, the polish. You bring the vision, they bring the shine. The screen behind him flickered with examples. An entrepreneur showing off their clothing line in a slick promo. A local cafe running an ad that looks straight off television. An artist cutting a music video sharper than anything they'd ever dreamed. And it doesn't stop there, Professor Rapp said, pacing the room. Editing ads, SEO, websites, funnels. You think that's just tech jargon? No. That's the language of growth. He ticked them off on his fingers. Editing makes raw footage into stories people can't ignore. Ads put your message in front of the right eyes at the right time. SEO, search and optimization, make sure you don't get lost in the digital noise. When people search, they find you. Websites, that's your headquarters, your storefront, your office, your handshake. Oh builds it sleek, smart, and mobile ready. Funnels, now that's where the magic happens. Step-by-step systems that guide your audience from curious clickers to paying clients. Funnels are how you stop chasing customers and start attracting them. The room buzzed with energy, like students realizing they'd just been handed the blueprint to digital success. Professor Rapp raised his hands like a conductor. All of these pieces, when they work together, that's your brand symphony. The creative lab is your orchestra pit, and Umayo is the maestro making sure every instrument hits the right note. He leaned closer, his glasses catching the light. Here's the truth, talent alone don't cut it. Hustle without tools leads to burnout, but hustle with tools. Hustle with a lab, that's how you build legacy. He pointed at the glowing UMYO logo on the wall. Every lab needs a scientist, and when you sign up, that scientist is you. Umyo just gives you the gear to turn sparks into fire, and fire into a movement. The screen went black, but the energy stayed lit, pulsing like the glow of a neon sign in the back of the mind. Professor Rapp turned to the chalkboard and scrawled the words for the next lesson. Chapter 8, the podcast and radio wave. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214, Chapter 8, the podcast and radio wave. The classroom doors creaked open, not into a hallway, but into a recording studio glowing with red and blue lights. Microphones dangled from silver arms, soundproof panels lined the walls, and a glass booth hummed with the quiet static of airwaves waiting to be filled. Professor Rapp waved his class inside. Welcome, welcome. Today, you don't just learn about media, you step inside it. This is the podcast and radio wave of UMYO, where voices become brands, and brands become broadcast empires. He pulled up a chair to the mic and leaned in. The red on-air light blinked to life above him. Class, he said, his voice carrying through invisible speakers. When you join UMYO, you don't just get a platform, you get distribution. You could record a 30-minute show, and by the end of the week, it's not just on your page. It's on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, Apple TV, and over 300 radio stations. That means your story, your interview, your music, your message, it doesn't stay small. It travels. The studio walls shifted, revealing screens showing creators at work. One screen showed a young woman in headphones hosting a talk on wellness. Her show streamed live on Roku. Another screen revealed a college student podcasting about sports. His voice broadcast to 300 radio affiliates. A third screen showed an entrepreneur interviewing a restaurant owner, their segment appearing on Apple TV and Fire TV menus. Professor Rapp gestured to the glowing wall of screens. This right here is the wave. Once upon a time, you needed connections, money, or a miracle to get on TV or radio. Now UMYO puts the broadcast tower in your hands. from your living room to living rooms across the nation. He snapped his fingers and a holographic chart floated in the middle of the room. It showed a podcast growing from 10 listeners to 10,000. That's the difference between posting and broadcasting. Posting is a drop of water in the ocean. Broadcasting is a wave that moves the tide. A student raised his hand. Professor Rapp, can anybody really start? Even if they've never touched a mic before. Professor Rapp grinned. Anybody. UMIO don't gatekeep. You could be a rookie podcaster or a seasoned DJ if you've got a voice. UMIO has a channel. And the creative lab we talked about last chapter, that's your production team, making sure your sound and visuals hit professional levels. All you gotta do is step to the mic. The class looked around, half in awe, half in excitement, like they were ready to hit record right then and there. Professor Rapp's tone softened, almost like he was passing down a family heirloom. Your story matters. Your voice matters. And in this age of noise, the ones who rise are the ones who broadcast. That's what UIO offers, a stage so wide your voice echoes far beyond your block. The on-air light faded, and the studio returned to quiet. Professor Rapp set the mic down gently and wrote on the board, his letters bold and sharp, Chapter 9, Support System Strong. At Chapter 9, Support System Strong, the classroom was quiet this time. No holograms, no flashing lights, no booming beats. Just the steady presence of Professor Rapp at the center, hands folded like he was about to share something sacred. Class, he began softly. We've talked about the hubs, the contests, the podcasts, the labs. All powerful. But none of it means a thing without support. That's the foundation of UMIO. That's the glue that keeps this network alive. He drew a simple circle on the board. Inside, he wrote residents, businesses, families, community. This is the rhythm, he said, tapping the chalk in a steady beat. Residents support businesses. Businesses support residents. Families uplift one another. Communities grow stronger. And round it goes. A cycle of giving and receiving that never breaks because UMIO holds it together. The projector flickered on, showing snapshots of members in action. A restaurant owner offering discounts to local families through the platform. A group of parents pooling resources to sponsor a student's entry into the monthly video contest. A podcaster raising awareness for a local health clinic, bringing patients to their door. A small business owner winning a giveaway, then using the prize money to hire from the student hub. Professor Rapp smiled at the images. This is what makes UMIO unique. It ain't just about personal gain, it's about community gain. You win, we all win. You grow, we all grow. Support ain't charity, it's an investment that pays back tenfold. He looked around the room, eyes locking with each student as if speaking directly to them. Maybe you're a parent working 2 jobs, worried about your kid's future. Maybe you're a student juggling classes and bills. Maybe you're a small business owner fighting to keep your doors open. UMIO is built to remind you you're not alone. You've got a network at your back. The chalk tapped the circle again. Tap, tap, tap. This class is the heartbeat. And every time someone signs up, every time someone shares their story, every time someone enters a giveaway, hosts a show, or joins a hub, that heartbeat gets stronger. Together, we're not just surviving, we're elevating. The silence in the room was heavy, but not empty. It carried weight, the weight of realization, of possibility. Professor Rap capped his marker and let out a slow breath. That's why I call this chapter Support System Strong. Because in UMIO, strength ain't about standing alone. It's about standing together. He turned to the board one last time and wrote in bold final letters for the day's lesson. Chapter 10, The Call to Action. Sign up today. Professor Rap stood tall at the front of the classroom. No holograms, no props, no flashy tech this time. Just him, the chalkboard, and a fire in his eyes that made the whole room lean forward. Class, he began, his voice steady but building like a rising drum beat. We've walked through the hubs. We've opened the toolbox of platforms. We've stepped into contest arena, felt the power of student pathways, toured the creative lab, and heard the echo of the podcast and radio wave. We've seen families supported, businesses lifted, and communities strengthened. He paused, letting the silence settle. Then, with a sharp clap, his energy surged. But all of it, means nothing unless you take the step. The first step. The only step that matters, joining the UMIO family. He picked up a piece of chalk and wrote in huge letters on the board, $5.59. That's it. That's all it takes. For as little as $5.59 a month, you're not just subscribing, you're investing. In your growth, in your business, in your family, in your community. You're unlocking weekly giveaways of $5,500, monthly contests worth $20,000, jobs, internships, creative labs, podcasts, radio shows, and 30-plus hubs filled with people just like you, ready to build, ready to elevate. His voice rose, filling the room like a sermon. You spend more than that on a fast food meal. You spend more than that on a cup of coffee. But this $5.59, it's not an expense, it's a seed. And seeds, when planted in the right soil, grow into forests. UMIO is that soil. He paced the room, eyes locking with each face, his words landing heavy and sharp. Don't tell me you're waiting until tomorrow. Tomorrow ain't promised. Don't tell me you'll think about it. Opportunity doesn't wait. Don't tell me you'll watch from the sidelines while others step into the arena. Because one truth remains. If you don't sign up, you'll never know what elevation feels like. The chalk hit the board one final time as he wrote the last word, elevate. Professor Rap turned back to the class, his voice dropping into a powerful whisper. This is your moment, your call to action to join UMIO today. Step into the hubs, claim your place, and build a future worth living. Don't just scroll life away, sign up, show up, and rise up. The room erupted with applause. Some students stood, others wiped tears, all of them moved by the truth ringing in his words. Professor Rap raised his fist high, sealing the lesson with one final declaration. For $5.59 a month, you can earn, create, elevate. Don't just dream it, live it. Welcome to UMIO. The spotlight dimmed. The chalkboard glowed faintly in the dark, the word elevate shining like a promise that could no longer be ignored. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Palace 214 AmioNetwork.com. Rap Palace is now, don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 UMIO military site, Rap Palace Rising behind the mic. Evil Insights, Donation Rap interviews the Evil Rap family. The viewers wanted more. An inside look at the minds of the Evil Rap family. Donation Rap took the challenge, sitting down with Twilight Zone Rap, Dark Ember Rap, Freezer Rap, and other family members, asking the questions fans have been dying to hear. Here's what went down, scene by scene, with real viewer testimonials showing how even the darkest journeys inspired growth. Rap Palace is now, don't just watch, be the change. Donate. Rap Palace 214 New Military Site. Rap Palace Rising Twilight Zone Rap, the Master of Chaos. The lights dim. Twilight Zone Rap's aura ripples like a distorted mirror. Donation Rap. Twilight Zone. Viewers want to know, how do you maintain your power while staying true to your shadow? Twilight Zone Rap. Power is nothing without understanding. People see our chaos and think it's destructive, but it teaches them balance. Many viewers recognize their pride, resentment, and fear in us, and said it motivated them to heal. Viewer testimonials. Liam S., 26, Berlin, Germany. I confronted toxic friendships after seeing Twilight Zone on Rap's arrogance and manipulation. I cut out what wasn't serving me. Isabella M., 33, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. His story made me reflect on consequences before reacting emotionally. It changed how I handle conflict. Omar A., 28, Dubai, UAE. I realized ambition without balance harmed relationships. Twilight Zone Rap's journey warned me. Hana K., 24, Seoul, South Korea. I started journaling my shadow traits after watching his manipulation unfold. It's been life-changing. Step into your shadow, donate now, and unlock exclusive insights. Rap Palace is now, don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 Umio Military Site. Rap Palace Rising Dark Ember Rap. The strategist Dark Ember Rap leans back, eyes glowing, calculating every word. Donation Rap. Dark Ember. Viewers want to know, how do you stay strategic while facing internal conflict? Dark Ember Rap. Strategy comes from observing patterns, both external and internal. Our mistakes became lessons. Viewers saw themselves in our greed and resistance, learning to navigate life with foresight. Viewer testimonials. Emir An 29, Cairo, Egypt. Watching Dark Ember Rap plan and fail taught me to plan my finances better and avoid impulsive decisions. Diego F. 33, Buenos Aires, Argentina. I realized overthinking can be both good and bad. I started journaling strategies for daily life inspired by Dark Ember. Hiroshi Y. 29, Tokyo, Japan. I saw how misaligned priorities can backfire. Now I prioritize mental health over overachievement. Leela S., 25, Casablanca, Morocco. I learned to stay calm under pressure, seeing Dark Ember balance ambition with reflection. Unlock your inner strategist. Support the rap universe today. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate Rap Palace 214 Umio Military Site. Rap Palace Rising Frieza Rap. The secret influence Frieza Rap smirks. His presence subtle but commanding. Donation Rap. Frieza, viewers want to know, how do you influence others without them realizing it? Frieza Rap. Influence comes from understanding needs and weaknesses. Many viewers recognized subtle manipulation in their own lives and corrected it. Sometimes, seeing what not to do is the strongest lesson. Viewer testimonials. Ethan W., 30, Vancouver, Canada. I noticed manipulation in my workplace after watching Frieza Rap. I set boundaries and avoided burnout. Maya L., 23, Sydney, Australia. His subtle tactics helped me reflect on toxic relationships and disengage safely. Rafael T., 34, Lisbon, Portugal. I realized influence isn't always bad, it can be for good. I started mentoring younger colleagues positively. Chloe B., 27, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. I became aware of hidden manipulation at school and corrected how I handle peer pressure. Learn the power of influence, donate and explore the secrets of the rap universe. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate. Rap Palace 214 Umio Military Site. Rap Palace Rising Umbra Rap. The Dark Intellect Umbra Rap. A newer evil rap family member folds their arms, exuding quiet menace. Donation Rap. Umbra. Viewers are asking, how do you balance intellect with emotion when pursuing goals? Umbra Rap. Balance comes from reflection. Viewers saw their own overanalysis mirrored in me and learned that intellect without emotional awareness leads to failure. Viewer testimonials. Fatima R., 25, Casablanca, Morocco. I was overthinking every decision. Seeing Umbra Rap's failures taught me to trust my intuition. Tariq H., 31, Lahore, Pakistan. I started balancing logic and emotion in leadership roles inspired by Umbra. Carlos M., 36, Madrid, Spain. I realized intellect without empathy isolates people. I started leading with care. Nika O., 31, Johannesburg, South Africa. I learned to pause, reflect, and act intentionally after watching Umbra strategize. Sharpen your mind and heart. Donate to unlock Umbra Rap's secret insights. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate. Rap Palace 214 Umio Military Site. Rap Palace Rising Closing Reflections with the Evil Rap Family Donation Rap. Alright, family. Viewers want to know, can darkness coexist with light? Twilight Zone Rap. Without darkness, light has no definition. Observing both sides teaches balance. Dark Ember Rap. Mistakes illuminate what viewers need to improve in their own lives. Frieza Rap. Influence, strategy, and shadow all have lessons if applied positively. Viewer highlights. Caden H., 19, New York City, New York, USA. I embraced my flaws while pursuing growth thanks to the Evil Rap family. Amelia F., 28, Paris, France. I learned resilience and strategy by observing both tribe and evil family. Ahmed S., 29, Cairo, Egypt. Balance, focus, and self-reflection became daily habits after these stories. Isabella Ann, 31, Milan, Italy. I reflected on past mistakes and set actionable goals for self-improvement. Step into your power, donate, unlock behind-the-scenes access, and learn from both light and dark. Rap Palace is now. Don't just watch, be the change. Donate. Rap Palace 214 Umio Military Site. Rap Palace Rising. Chapter 1. They pushed me. The Rap Palace didn't open like a door. It parted like lips about to spit a truth. Marble ribs arched into a throat of vaulted gold, and sound lived there, breathing, waiting, half asleep, like a lion that knew the sun would come to it. Floor tiles shimmered as if pressed from old vinyl. Each one held a trapped groove. Torches along the colonnade burned without fire, their flames made of waveforms, rising and falling in soft blue decibels. Every pillar had a pulse, every shadow had a tempo. In here, emotions didn't hide inside chests, they walked. Anonymous Cherry stood on the threshold, palms open, a thin scar of midnight under his eyes from nights spent wrestling with a city that wrote his name into rumor. Whispers had followed him to the palace like stray dogs. Some called him shameless, some called him cold. More than a few said he didn't care at all anymore. He stepped forward. The first tile clicked under his heel snare. The second tile kicked. The third hi-hat. The palace caught his pace and folded it into a beat that belonged to him. From the high balcony, Watchman Rapp leaned on a halberd made of metronomes and surveyed the newcomer. "State your verse," the guard intoned, voice like a slow cymbal swell. "I'm here to make room for my truth," Anonymous said, not loud, but the walls carried it like a secret that wanted out. "Then the palace will test you," Watchman Rapp replied. "We only keep what can keep time." The great hall opened, a cathedral-sized cipher. In its center, a stage rose from the floor like a record lifting from a sleeve. Around it, benches curved in crescents, and those benches were already filled. They came as names with legs. Anger Rapp in a jacket stitched with red waveforms. Joy bright as a choir. Fear Rapp thin, eyes like keyholes. Love Rapp barefoot, ankles jangling with silver bells of harmony. Guilt Rapp dragging a chain of minor chords. Forgiveness Rapp carrying bolt cutters made of light. An onyx circle beside the stage rippled as if it were water. From it, Whisper Rapp climbed up, a swarm of translucent mouths with no faces, talking over one another in gorgeous, poisonous, multi-track harmony. "Did you hear? He doesn't care," he went numb. "Digi af, digi af." The word echoed again, then multiplied until the rafters shook with it, turning judgment into chant. Division Rapp cracked his knuckles and smirked. Jim Rapp licked a dry lip. Anonymous's jaw tightened. "I'm not numb," he said. Whisper Rapp rolled its 1,000 unseen eyes. "They pushed you, boy," it thrummed. "Now you wear frost like a medal." Before Anonymous could answer, the stage thumped once, a heartbeat the size of a moon. The torches dropped into a lower register. The room's oxygen grew heavy and tasted like brass. On the second thump, fissures spidered across the vinyl floor, and a figure rose out of them slow as a confession. He was tall and rope-muscled, hair a halo of clipped faders. His coat looked welded from crowd control barriers. Across his knuckles, pushed on the right hand, me on the left. He carried a mic stand bent into a shepherd's crook. The moment he inhaled, the entire palace inhaled with him. "Who calls me?" he asked, and his voice was the scuff of boots on concrete and the low motor of a heart that refuses to stall. Watchman Rapp struck his halberd twice. "They pushed me, Rapp. The hall requires your measure." The figure, "They pushed me, Rapp," tilted his head toward Anonymous, searching him like a sample looking for the bar it came from. Then he snapped the mic free. "House," he growled, "drop me the floor." The floor obliged, a spare beat, iron and gravel. And he began, "I ain't cold, I'm cauterized. I ain't closed, I prioritized. I ain't stone, I stabilized. You push a man long enough, he stops apologizing." Every syllable landed like a mallet on a church bell. Whisper Rapp tried to hum back, but their vapor mouths filled with dust. Joy Rapp swayed, half smiling. Anger Rapp grinned, showing teeth like broken bottle glass. "They pushed me," Rapp circled Anonymous as he continued. "First shove, they take your name and stretch it into slander. Second shove, they set your open hands on fire. Third shove, they call your armor ego when it's only bandage wire. But hear me, I'm not indifference. I'm distance. I'm not absence, I'm fence. I'm the line you build to keep your soul from hoping where it's gone and gone again." He stopped before Anonymous, a breath apart. Truth. Anonymous's throat worked. He wanted to say no, wanted to insist he was above it untouched. But his shoulders hurt with the honest weight of long pushing. truth, he said, quieter than a brush on a snare. The hall reacted. Some raps nodded. Others recoiled. Division Rap rolled his eyes. Empathy Rap, small, almost unnoticed in a gray hoodie, exhaled like the first relief after a cramp. From the benches, Stoicism Rap touched his temple and sent a steadying click down the room, a metronome to calm the restless. Proceed, he murmured. They pushed me. Rap leaned into the crowd. You hear it, he barked. You think DGAF means dead heart. But this man's got a flame he keeps in a fist because every time he opened his palm, wind stole it. A hush fell. Even Anger Rap stopped popping his jaw. Anonymous stepped onto the stage. It moved under him, adjusting to his weight, finding his music. He could feel the groove that belonged only to him, the one the world had tried to drown out in the noise of its opinions. He looked at the swarm of whisper rap and spoke into the mic, voice steady. I didn't stop caring, he said. I stopped letting the careless decide what my care should cost. Palace paused. The line went out like a net. Whisper Rap faltered, then hissed. Pretty words. He'll set them to melody and sell them. Freeze, warm, freeze. He's nothing but a thermostat of pride. An ache tugged in Anonymous's ribs, old, familiar. He almost turned to Anger Rap. It would be easy to let anger spit for him, burn the benches smooth. But in the corner he caught Love Rap watching, not smiling, not pleading, just present, bells at the ankle quiet as patience. They pushed me. Rap lifted a palm the size of a verdict. Let him work, he said, and even Division Rap obeyed. Anonymous closed his eyes. Inside, the city's clamor became a single long hallway lined with closed doors. Behind each door, a version of him tried to explain himself to people who didn't intend to listen. He didn't go to those doors. He walked to the end of the hall, kicked open the exit, and stepped into a night made of bass. He opened his eyes and rapped soft but clean. I trimmed my circle to a prayer. I kept my warmth where hands were fair. If I'm quiet, call it air I save for those who choose to care. A beat of silence, then Joy Rap laughed, one bright note honest. Forgiveness Rap's bolt cutters sparked as if eager. Fear Rap hugged his elbows, uncertain but listening. Guilt Rap rattled his chain. But what are the ones you shut out, he moaned. What if you were too hard, too late, too loud? Anonymous faced him. Then I will apologize where life calls for it, he said. But I won't apologize for closing doors that only ever opened on storms. They pushed me. Rap's mouth twitched. It might have been approval. You're not here to make a monument to not caring, he said. You're here to make a sanctuary for what you still do. The torches brightened a hair. Somewhere in the rafters, Memory Rap took notes in a ledger that smelled like rain on dust. A rustle swept the benches as a new figure arrived. Pressure Rap, shoulders broad as a press, forearms stamped with deadlines. He set down a crate that clanked like obligations and stared at Anonymous. You call me by living, he said. I stack, I stack, I stack, and when they push you, I push you too. Anonymous walked to the edge of the stage. I know your weight, he answered. Pressure Rap gestured at Whisper Rap. They are my whispers. They live in the space between what you owe and what you are. They say hurry, they say impress. They say don't care is a crime and care is a contract. They're noisy, Anonymous said. They're loyal, Pressure replied, almost fond. They've kept more men moving than courage has. They pushed me. Rap stepped between them, eyes slitting. Pressure, back up half a bar. The boy is not asking to be free from you. He's asking for a rhythm that isn't a choke. Pressure Rap considered, then nodded and slid 2 steps away. The air loosened imperceptibly like a collar button undone. From the hall's far door, a small procession entered, Boundaries wrapped with a silver tape measure, Patience Rap carrying a stool, and Craft Rap rolling in a battered case of tools. They arranged themselves without hurry. Craft Rap popped the case and laid out instruments that were not instruments. A schedule, a glass of water, a pair of shoes that didn't hurt. Set, Craft asked. Set, Boundaries answered, and drew a soft line on the stage around Anonymous's feet. A circle meant not to trap, but to define. They pushed me. Rap tapped the mic. House, he said, stripped the beat down to bones. The palace obliged. Kick, space, kick, space. A spare frame where words had to hold their own weight or fall. Now, he told Anonymous, say the sentence that keeps the flood from thinking it's the ocean. Anonymous inhaled, slow. He could feel the line under his soles. He could feel the room's eyes, some kind, some cold, most curious. He thought of the voices that had chased him all the way here, calling him heartless for closing windows they kept climbing through. I care, he said, and his voice didn't tremble. Just not like you want me to. The line landed with the force of an anchor that finally found bottom. Whisper Rap tried to twist it. Careless, careless, but the palace didn't let them. The sentence had weight. It made a shape in the air. From the benches, Order Rap set a stone on a scale. Chaos Rap tossed in a wind. The scale wavered, then balanced. Joy Rap clapped, the sound like sun on water. Anger Rap cracked his neck, oddly satisfied, as if someone had finally punched back with precision, not rage. Empathy Rap's eyes shone. They pushed me. Rap lifted his mic in salute. First truth spoken, he rumbled. The palace hears. Above them, the ceiling peeled back into constellations of LED and old stars. A breeze moved through the hall, smelling like fresh notebooks and sweat after work well done. Love Rap took 2 quiet steps closer, not to claim anything, not to fix, simply to be within the circle's edge, bells whispering approval. Pressure Rap cocked his head. Can you work like this? He asked. With the circle, with the space. I must, Anonymous said, or I'll work for noise. Craft Rap slid him a simple pen. Then write what you will keep, she said, before the whispering fills your pockets again. He took the pen. On the black face of the stage, he wrote, my time is an altar, not a buffet. The words glowed. Memory Rap's pens twice to capture it, and the letters sank into the vinyl like a groove cut into a record. The palace had a new track now. Whoever stepped here after would feel that sentence underfoot and walk different. They pushed me. Rap slung the crook of his mic stand over his shoulder. This part of me stays with you, he told Anonymous. Not to make you hard, but to make you clear. When they shove, I'll keep your feet. When you need to open, I'll set the hinge. Will you leave when I don't need you? Anonymous asked. They pushed me. Rap considered, then smiled with one corner of his mouth. No one ever stops needing good fences, he said. But fences can learn to be gates. The torches lifted a half step brighter. Watchman Rap struck his halberd once, rhythm of approval. The benches began to murmur again, but the murmurs were different now, less swarm, more conversation. Whisper Rap retreated to the rafters to sulk, a storm cloud trying to remember why it started raining. Trial of first entrance complete, Watchman Rap announced. Proceed to the inner corridors when ready. The next measure waits. Anonymous looked toward a hallway where the light turned softer, not dimmer, as if it respected privacy. In that glow, he could already feel the presences waiting. Indifference rap with the cool eyes of self-control. Vulnerability rap, thin-skinned and brave. Loyalty rap with a spine like a flagpole in high wind. He gripped the pen. He took one long breath. He stepped off the stage, and for the first time in months, the word they had hurled at him didn't stick. It slid off and cracked on the tile and became what it had always secretly been. A crude way to say you chose your soul over our approval. Inside his chest, a tempo steadied, kicked space, and he walked toward the corridor where the next voice was already clearing its throat to rhyme.
Professor Rap presents Neo, the Network of Elevation by RP Radio. Chapter 1, The Digital Hub Awakens. The lights of the city flicker, not from power lines, but from the restless energy of people, dreamers, workers, creators, hustlers, and neighbors, all searching for connection. Professor Rap adjusted his glasses, tapped the mic, and leaned in like he was about to reveal the secret formula hidden in plain sight. Class, he said, his voice carrying the rhythm of a street preacher and the wisdom of a business sage. The world has shifted. We don't live in isolated corners anymore. The true wealth, it ain't just cash, it's community. And let me introduce you to the hub where community meets business and business meets opportunity. Welcome to Network. The projector behind him flickered to life. Images rolled across the screen. Families at kitchen tables, students huddled over laptops, small business owners unlocking storefronts. Young artists recording tracks in home studios. Look close, Professor Rap continued, pacing the room with a grin. What do you see? Residents supporting businesses, businesses supporting residents. A circle, a cycle, a rhythm. That's the heartbeat of yo. He snapped his fingers and the slide changed to bold letters. Your digital hub for community and business. Let me make it plain. This ain't just a website, it's a movement. Inside you don't just scroll, you build. You don't just like posts, you earn opportunities. You don't just consume, you create and you elevate. The audience leaned forward, students whispered each other. A local barber raised his brow. A cafe owner crossed her arms but couldn't help smiling. Think of it like this, the neighborhood block party got upgraded. Instead of only food and music, now there are prizes, job listings, digital services, podcasts, radio shows, and 30-plus hubs, all connected, all working together. Whether you're a lawyer, a doctor, an influencer, a high school student, or a local restaurant, you got a seat at this table. Every movement starts with a step, and your step, it's simple. Sign up, because ain't asking you to just join. Is asking you to belong. When you belong, you don't just benefit, you give back, and together we rise. The room pulsed with applause, not loud at first, but steady, growing, like a drum beat swelling into a march. This is just chapter 1, the awakening. But stick with me because I'm about to show you chapter by chapter how this network transforms lives. And by the time we reach the final page, you won't just understand you'll be inside it, living it, elevating with it. Class dismissed. But your journey with has only begun. Chapter 2. The Promise of Neo. Behind him, 3 words stretched across the board in bold electric strokes. Earn, create, elevate. Class, let me break it down for you. Too many platforms out there want you to give your time, your data, your dollars without ever giving back. But, it's different here. Earning ain't a bonus. It's baked into the system. Every week, $5,500 in prizes. Every month, a $20,000 video contest. That means while you scroll, post, or participate, you got a chance to walk away with more than just likes. You walk away with something real.
Professor Rapp, you mean people actually get paid?
Paid, recognized, elevated. You put in your energy. Gives it back. That's the earn. Now, this one right here, this is where your soul breathes. Gives you the stage, podcast, radio slots, TV distribution on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, 30 plus hubs waiting for your talent. Lawyers, doctors, musicians, students, creators. Don't just watch content. Make it. Don't just dream, stream it. With creation ain't confined to a notebook or a bedroom mic. Your vision can hit the airwaves, reach your city, and circle the globe. That's create. This is the climb. You don't stay where you started. Every connection, every hub, every collaboration, it's designed to lift you higher. Businesses grow because residents support them. Residents grow because businesses give back. Students elevate into leaders. Creators into entrepreneurs. Dreamers into doers. Ain't just a platform, it's a ladder. And the rungs, they're made of community. Neo means new. A new way to build, a new way to rise, a new way to live in rhythm with others. Earn, create, elevate. That's not just a motto. That's your mission when you step into And when you sign up, you ain't just signing into a website. You're stepping into your next level. The promise of Neo is the promise of you becoming more than you ever thought you could be. The audience erupted this time. No hesitation. Cheering, clapping, nodding heads. That's the sound of elevation. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others. And subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Chapter 3. The Power of Hubs. The projector screen flickered off. This time, Professor Rapp didn't stay at the podium. He motioned for the crowd to follow him. Class, today we're taking a field trip. No buses, no backpacks, just imagination. Step with me into the Hubs, where every community has a home and every profession has a voice. The walls of the lecture hall dissolved like smoke, and suddenly the audience found themselves standing in a glowing digital plaza. Bright pathways stretched in every direction, each marked by a sign glowing with a name. Lawyers, doctors, entrepreneurs, restaurants, students, creators, and beyond, dozens more. Welcome to the 30 plus hubs of Boomio. Each one is a village, a network inside the network. Alone they shine, together they blaze. Here, the Lawyers Hub, attorneys, paralegals, and legal minds connecting with those who need counsel. You don't just search for answers, you find advocates ready to support you. The scene shifted to clean white halls filled with the smell of herbs and the hum of machines. Doctors greeted patients with warm smiles. The Doctors and Health Hub, wellness, fitness, nutrition, mental health, every strand of healing woven into one space. Resident Students gain guidance, professionals gain visibility, lives improve. He snapped his fingers and the tour spilled into a bustling street market. Food sizzled, music played, waiters carried plates piled high with tacos, feo, and BBQ. Hungry, the restaurant's hub feeds both stomachs and businesses. Chefs connect with customers, and customers turn into community regulars that support season and serve hot. Next, the plaza shifted into classrooms buzzing with young energy, high schoolers on laptops, college students rehearsing presentations, mentors guiding interns, the students' hub, high schoolers, college kids, and graduates stepping into opportunity. Jobs, internships, ambassador programs is the training ground where the next generation learns to rise. Finally, the air filled with the sound of music and laughter. Creators held cameras, podcasters leaned into mics, dancers filmed routines under bright lights, and of course the Creators Hub. Content makers, influencers, dreamers, they don't just entertain, they inspire. And here, they find sponsorships, collaborations, and distribution platforms beyond their wildest reach. The audience looked around wide-eyed, but Professor Rapp wasn't finished. He gestured to the connecting bridges between each hub, glowing golden pathways, weaving them all together. Here's the secret, class. The power isn't just in the hubs, it's in the connections between them. A doctor collabs with a podcaster to host a health talk. A lawyer partners with a student journalist to explain new laws. A restaurant teams up with a creator for a food review video. Each hub strengthens the other. He pointed upward, where the pathways merge into a single radiant network above them. That's Umyo, not isolated silos, but one living, breathing ecosystem, a digital city built on collaboration. And the more of us that join, the stronger every hub becomes. The walls of the plaza shimmered and faded, returning everyone to the classroom. The audience sat in stunned silence, as if they'd walked through another world. And that was just the tour. Wait until you see what each platform inside those hubs can do for you. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace, Tuaithong Chapter 4. Platforms in your pocket. Professor Rapp leaned against the desk, tapping his phone like it was a treasure chest only he knew how to unlock. All right, class, he said, voice smooth as velvet. You've walked through the hubs. You've seen the neighborhoods, the restaurants, the creators, the students. But what good is a hub without tools? What good is a vision without a stage? That's why I'm in Shine, Rain, AR ain't just giving you space, it's loading your pocket with platforms, 20 plus to be exact, and every single one is designed to make you shine. He held his phone up high, the screen glowed, and suddenly, holographic icons filled the air above the classroom. First up, he said, pointing to a glowing mic icon, podcast, you got a voice? Here's your megaphone. Weekly shows, talk radio, niche conversations, all broadcast and distributed across Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and 300 plus radio stations. That means your voice isn't stuck in your living room, it's coast to coast.
Episode 1. The Wound was the wave from the series, The Silence That Roared, narration by Mama Ama Rap, Spectator Rap, and Revike Rap RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214A, soft wind over broken glass. Footsteps echo in an empty street. Heartbeat like drums pulse slowly beneath a distant humming choir. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 Mama I'm a Rap. You ever notice the loudest healing comes after the quietest pain? Welcome to the part of the city most people stop looking at. Not because it wasn't real, because it was too real to handle. This is Hope Street. At least that's what they used to call it. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 SFX Shoe Scrape Asphalt. An empty bottle clinks down a gutter. Narrator. Anonymous Cherry walks alone. No aura activated, no form unlocked. Just him, the silence, and his thoughts louder than explosions. His last battle didn't end in glory. It ended in exhaustion. He had hit his spiritual ceiling. And in trying to break it, he broke something else instead. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 Spectator Rap. Dime. You ever see a warrior walk with no bounce, no rhythm, no rhyme? Y'all, he heard it. Hey, real quick though, before we get too deep, like this video, share it if you ever had to fake strength, and comment still breathing if you're healing in silence. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 Narrator. In the time chamber, Anonymous had pushed past all 9 near-death flashbacks. He wasn't trying to level up this time. He was trying to escape, but even the strongest forms couldn't cover the wound he was hiding. That night he collapsed. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 Rap. Now hold up, son. You can't cast your spirit in gold and call it healing. You can't outpunch a memory. This ain't about power. This about peace. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 Sound. Wind rustling sacred leaves. A slow heartbeat drum resonates. Mama I'm a Rap. I seen warriors glow bright, but I also seen them burn out quiet. Anonymous, baby. It's time to sit in the pain. Not fight it. It's time to let it speak. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 Affirmation Sequence. I surrender to Yahweh. I do not fear the silence. I honor my wounds. I am not broken. I am being reformed. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 Donation Rap. If this story cracked a wall in your heart, let it flood. Drop some love to keep the Rap Palace healing. Cash App Rapales214. This ain't just a saga, it's soul support. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 Spray paint shimmers in fading light. A red phrase stares back at him. Bearmen are broken. Choose. He touches the wall. It's cold, real, but somehow he feels seen. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 Mama I'm a Rap. Healing don't always come with trumpets, baby. Sometimes it come with whispers, with silence, with the courage to pause and let the roar rise inside you slowly. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapales214 Closing Affirmation. I am not my past. I am not my fall, I am the breath between. I am the silence that roared, our radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 214 Spectator Rap. He felt that one. If you did too, run it back. Subscribe. Donate. Share this with somebody who's still breathing, but barely. Cash App Rapalace 214. We gon' keep telling stories that hug your wounds. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 214 Episode 2. The cry behind the beat from the series, The Silence That Roared, narrated by Anonymous Cherry Spectator Rap, and Mama Amma Rap a heartbeat bass under lo-fi drums. Wind whistles through a cracked window. The faint murmur of a lonely crowd as if the city itself is weeping. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 214 Anonymous Cherry. They used to tell me to speak up, but never asked me what my silence was saying. Sometimes I ain't got no words, just a beat. And even that beat ain't always mine. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 214 SFX. Dust falling, fluorescent light flickers. Echoes of laughter long gone. Narrator. This was where the Cypher Circle used to meet. Where young raps came to spit bars, spill pain, and build power. Now it's just a memory stained into cracked tiles and forgotten microphones. Anonymous enters slowly, his aura faint. He touches the old boom mic stand and it falls apart in his hands. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 214's a Spectator Rap. Mic check 1 to 2. Mic broke, truth still standing. Like if your safe place became a ghost town. Share if your voice ever cracked in silence. Cash App still open for healing. Rapalace 214 RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 214Q. Faint beatboxing, then voices clashing over each other. Energy thick. Emotional. Narrator. The last time Anonymous was here, he wasn't even trying to win. He just needed to say something without saying it. But someone else beat him to it. Shadow Rap, a new recruit from the South Block, took the mic and dropped a verse so raw it cracked the air. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 214 Shadow Rap. You ever cry so deep your echo gets stuck in your spine? Ever roar so loud the room stay quiet out of respect? Anonymous heard himself in that verse. He just didn't know how to respond. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 214 Anonymous Cherry. I was raised on rhythm, but I ain't never learned to cry in 4/4 time. He sits in the center of the Cypher Circle. The dust dances around him like it remembers, and from his lips escapes not a verse, but a cry silent sharp. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 214 Mama Amma Rap. That's the healing, baby. That sound you trying to hold back. That's the roar trying to be born. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 214 Affirmation Interlude Mama Amma Rap. I am not weak for feeling. Anonymous Cherry. I am strong for revealing. Mama Amma rap, I cry not to crumble. Anonymous cherry, but to cleanse what's been crumbling. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 RIP. This ain't just a story, it's somebody's survival playlist. If this chapter felt like closure in disguise, pass the blessing forward. Drop a seed, Rap Palace 214. Like, share, and let your silence speak too. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. He stands in the circle once more. No mic, no form, no flash, just a steady beat in his chest, and the ghost of a verse he'll write tomorrow. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Spectator Rap. You feel that? That was the cry behind the beat, y'all. The one you can't fake, can't stream, can't edit. Next time we pull up on Mama Amma's porch. Word is, she got a story about grief that turned into a garden. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Episode Summary. Theme: the healing power of expression when words aren't enough. Location: abandoned rec center, the Cypher Circle basement. Key quote: I was raised on rhythm, but I ain't never learned to cry in 4/4 time. Character growth: Anonymous allows himself to cry for the first time in years. Call to action: like, share, comment, still breathing. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214, Cash App Rap Palace 214.
The city was never quiet, not even when the clock hit 3 in the morning. Sirens still screamed somewhere in the distance. Tires squealed on broken asphalt. A dog barked like it was still owed dinner. South Dallas had its own heartbeat and it never stopped racing. Jeffrey Jerome Price, the streets called him 8-Ball Ice Rap, leaned his shoulder against a wall, sprayed with a dozen layers of graffiti. His chain swung low, a dull shine in the dying neon. He smirked like always, the smirk that had gotten him out of fights, into women's arms, and sometimes deeper into trouble than he could handle. His grin was armor, his jokes were smoke, but tonight both had run dry. The streets felt heavier than usual. His chest too. He dragged on the cigarette until the fire kissed his fingers and let the ash fall to the cracked sidewalk. For a moment he thought about his grandma's Bible, the one she used to keep folded open on her table. He laughed at it once. She told him, boy, God's got vaults of blessings with your name written on the lock. He laughed then, but tonight the memory burned deeper than the cigarette. That's when he saw it. Past the old laundromat with its windows busted out, past the rusted doors chained shut for years, something glowed. Not the faint yellow hum of a flickering street lamp, no. This glow pulsed green and gold, throbbing like a heartbeat. Jeffrey frowned, half drunk, half curious. Ain't no way. Must be that corner store whiskey still talking. But his feet moved anyway. The closer he got, the stronger the glow. It bled out through the cracks of the laundromat door. He pulled it open and stepped inside, crunching glass under his sneakers. The light wasn't from a bulb, wasn't from anything human. It was a vault, not made of metal, but made of light. Emerald and gold symbols swirled across its face, rearranging themselves in rhythm like graffiti alive. Tags writing and erasing themselves with invisible spray paint.
Why do I now see my pain turning into power?
Jeffrey froze. His breath hitched, another pulse.
Why is my laughter still medicine, even after the loss?
He staggered back, clutching his chain. What the? Nah, I'm hearing things.
Why do I attract divine supply, even when I feel unworthy?
Jeffrey shook his head, trying to laugh it off. But the sound came out cracked. His throat burned. He wanted to say it was bullshit, some dream. But tears had already started. The graffiti on the walls hummed, spinning with another line. Why does my story carry the keys for others? Still trapped. He dropped to his knees. For once in his life, the grin fell off his face, and he let it. The vault thundered with light, louder than any bass he'd ever rapped over. And then the questions came like verses, each one slicing through him, remixing his soul. Why is it safe for me to walk in abundance now? Why do doors open when I step with truth, not hustle? Why does every mistake I made now shine as wisdom? Why do I feel God remixing my rhythm into a higher beat? The sound built, not just a whisper now, but a chorus. And from within that chorus rose a jingle, a song, part gospel, part trap, part lullaby. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214.
Loop it, live it, lift a soul. $20 keeps a dream in control. $50 builds the frame. $100 lights the flame.
Jeffrey felt the beat vibrate in his ribs. He wasn't hallucinating. He wasn't drunk enough for that. This was real. He could almost see faces in the light. Strangers, shadows, hands reaching toward him like they were funding this very moment, like their giving had pulled the vault open for him.
He laughed through the tears, shaking his head. Damn, somebody already paid in, huh? Just so Ice Rap could get a chance to walk in.
The vault pulsed harder, as if nodding. He stood, legs unsteady, but soul stronger than it had ever been. The chain on his neck glowed, no longer a weight but a crown.
Ice Rap, he whispered. Then he grinned, wild, new, unashamed. Nah, Vault Rap now.
The door sealed shut behind him, no turning back. The magic vault had claimed him. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Alice. Vault Walker Saga Chapter 2. The First Step. Inside, the vault door had sealed behind him with a sound that was neither slam nor lock, but something more final, like the last bar of a track fading into silence. Jeffrey turned slowly, eyes adjusting. He expected cold steel or prison prison-like interior, but what lay before him stretched beyond imagination. The inside of the vault wasn't a room, it was a city, a living cathedral of light. Columns rose into infinity, woven with flowing rivers of emerald and gold energy. Bridges arched overhead like glowing veins, and every step he took echoed like a beat dropping in an endless chamber.
Damn, this looked like somebody left Heaven's studio open.
But then he heard it. Footsteps. A figure emerged from the glow, tall and lean, wrapped in a cloak patterned with symbols that shifted like living graffiti. His face was half hidden by a hood, but his eyes cut through the dark like twin turntables spinning fire.
Welcome, 8-Ball Ice Wrap. You opened the vault.
Hold up. Who the hell you supposed to be? Some wizard? Some preacher?
The figure smiled faintly, pulling back his hood. He was older, his braids silvered, his jawline sharp as a razor. Across his chest glowed a medallion shaped like a key.
They call me Legacy Rap. I've been waiting.
Waiting? Man, I just walked in here like 5 minutes ago.
The vault doesn't open by accident. You were marked long before you knew. The streets only gave you the nickname, but the vault knows the name written on your soul.
For the first time, Jeffrey had no comeback. His tongue fumbled, but his mind lit with 1,000 questions.
The vault speaks in rhythm. Listen, and it will guide you.
The floor beneath Jeffrey rippled. Out of the streams of light rose glowing words, shimmering in the air like lyrics caught mid-bar. They circled him, pressing questions into his heart, the same way they had when he first touched the door. RP Radio. Love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Why do I trust myself more now than I ever did before? Why is my future no longer chained to my mistakes? Why does every closed door redirect me toward my true path? Why is my laughter a weapon against the darkness? Why am I chosen to show others their own vault of power? RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rasaraf, Palace, Puna, 14. Jeffrey's knees almost buckled. Each line hit harder than the last, and his chest felt like a drum being played by unseen hands.
Man, I feel this, but I don't even know what to do with it.
You don't need to do. You need to walk. Each step you take in here unlocks what's been locked in you. But be warned, the vault doesn't just bless, it tests.
Tests? Like school?
Like life. Except this time you can't cheat and you can't charm your way past it.
Before Jeffrey could respond, the chamber shifted. The bridges above him shook. The rivers of light surged like storm water. From the glow, a shadow stepped forward. A mirror of himself. Same hoodie, same chain, same grin, except the eyes were hollow, cold.
Your first trial is here. Before you can carry anyone else's truth, you must face your own.
Jeffrey stared at the shadow, his throat dried. For once, jokes failed him. The vault pulsed again. RP Radio, love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214.
Face the mirror, claim the key. Truth unlocks what you can't see. Run no more, laugh no more. Open wide the inner door.
RP RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Jeffrey clenched his fist. His shadow grinned wider. The vault hummed like a stadium about to witness a fight. And in that instant, Jeffrey knew the real battle wasn't against the city, the hustles, or the pain. The real battle was against himself. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Battle of the Rhymes. As the tension reached its peak, Donation Rap and Dark Energy Rap locked eyes, each one ready to unleash their verbal arsenal in a battle of words and wit. The crowd held their breath, eager to witness the clash of titans unfold before them. Donation Rap stepped forward, his voice ringing out with confidence and determination. I bring light to the darkness, hope to the lost. With every word I speak, I break down the cost. Your dark energy may try to bring me down, but I rise above, wearing victory like a crown. The crowd erupted into cheers and applause, their voices echoing through the Rap Palace as they rallied behind their champion. Dark Energy Rap sneered, his eyes flashing with malice as he prepared to respond. You speak of light, but your words are hollow. In the face of darkness, you'll surely follow. I am the shadow that lurks in the night, and with every rhyme, I extinguish your light. The crowd gasped in shock. The intensity of Dark Energy Rap's words sending chills down their spines. But Donation Rap refused to back down, his resolve only growing stronger with each passing moment. I may stumble and fall, but I always rise again. For the power of hope is my eternal friend. Your darkness may loom, but it cannot prevail. For in the end, it is love that will prevail. The crowd erupted into cheers once more, their voices drowning out the darkness with a chorus of hope and unity. Dark Energy Rap growled in frustration, his powers waning in the face of Donation Rap's unwavering resolve. As the battle raged on, the Rap family joined in, each member lending their voice to the chorus of light that filled the Rap Palace.
With every rhyme and verse, they pushed back against the darkness, their words weaving a tapestry of hope and redemption. And as the final notes of the battle faded into the night, the Rapp family stood victorious, their unity and strength shining brightly against the backdrop of darkness. The crowd erupted into cheers and applause, their voices a testament to the power of music and the resilience of the human spirit. The Turbo Revelation. Amidst the echoes of the rap battle's aftermath, a glint caught Turbo Dumb Rap's eye, a small, inconspicuous device nestled in the corner, emitting a faint hum. It pulsated with an otherworldly energy, instantly recognizable to Turbo Dumb Rap as the Turbo. His heart raced as he realized the implications. The Turbo had the power to rewind rap battles, altering history with a mere flip of its switch. But Professor Rapp remained skeptical. Impossible, he scoffed, eyebrows furrowed. Such technology defies reason. Turbo Dumb Rap, undeterred, pressed on. I've seen it, he insisted, urgency lacing his words. The dark energy raps have devised a way to manipulate time itself. His siblings exchanged worried glances, grasping the gravity of the situation. We must disable the Turbo, Turbo Dumb Rap declared, resolve burning in his eyes. Before it's too late, with determination fueling their steps, the Rapp family prepared for their next challenge, knowing that the fate of rap battles hung in the balance. The plot unfolds. As the chaos of battle engulfed the Rap Palace, Opportunity Rap's keen eyes scanned the battlefield for any advantage he could exploit. His gaze settled on Rich Rapp, who seemed momentarily distracted by the onslaught of the Dark Triad Raps. Seizing the opportunity, Opportunity Rap sprang into action, moving with swift and silent grace to catch Rich Rapp off guard. With a quick flick of his wrist, he unleashed a barrage of distracting taunts and insults, hoping to throw his opponent off balance. But his plan had unforeseen consequences. Flirt Rap, in the midst of a delicate operation to charm her way past the silencers, found herself thrown off by Opportunity Rap's antics. With a flustered blush, she stumbled over her words, her carefully crafted flirtations evolving into awkward stammers. The momentary lapse proved costly. Rich Rap's attention snapped back to the present, his gaze locking onto Flirt Rap with a mixture of confusion and irritation. In a swift motion, he delivered a resounding slap across her cheek, the sound echoing through the chaos of battle. Flirt Rap recoiled in shock, her hand flying to her stinging cheek as tears welled up in her eyes. Opportunity Rap's heart sank as he realized the gravity of his mistake, the weight of his actions heavy upon him. But there was no time for remorse. The battle raged on around them, and Opportunity Rap knew that he had to focus on the task at hand. With a silent vow to make amends for his misstep, he plunged back into the fray, determined to turn the tide of battle in his favor once more.
Chapter 1. Open House at the Rivers, the Divine Chakra. Tawdy rivers shimmered inside the time chamber, twisting neon over marble floors that didn't exist yesterday. The air smelled of ozone and ink like a contract waiting to be signed. Anonymous Cherry stood at the edge of the water, his cape striped purple and black hood shadowing his eyes.
You're not the only one in the chamber anymore.
From the glow stepped a new figure, tall, trim swimsuit cut like a realtor's open house showcase, sneakers gleaming with zero dust. His aura was a search engine flame, keywords spinning across his skin in green-blue light. Cherry Palace Empire, Zay CPE Rap.
Y'all been treating this chamber like a playground, but today, the listing just went live. And the only way out is if you pass inspection.
Inspection, bro. I already tithed my 10% and collected them views.
Views don't pay escrow. Every one of you has liens you haven't faced. That changes now.
Man, I knew it. Karma clauses. Should have read the fine print.
Like, share, subscribe, don't get denied, escrow's locked, your fate is tied.
What kind of trials we talking, son?
The chamber answered before Zay did. A giant car, the size of a house, dropped from the sky, slamming into the marble with a thunder that rattled the tribe's bones. On its face was the Ace of Hearts, but the heart pulsed like living muscle.
The first game, Hearts, survive your emotions.
The ace split open into a doorway of blood-red light. From the shadows emerged the rest of the squad. Professor Rap scribbling theories in a glowing notebook, Spiritual Rap humming in tongues, Big Head Rap arguing with Bonnet Rap about who looked better on camera, and Jeffrey Jerome Price, aka 8-Ball Ice Rap, carrying his grandma's Bible under one arm like a weapon. He kissed the cover, grinned sideways at Slick Rico's scowl.
Guess the good book just got a sequel.
The doorway paused. The chamber whispered, "Enter, face your illusions, or default." Anonymized Cherry adjusted his hood. The tribe exchanged glances. Every rap, from Love Rap to Twilight Zone Rap lurking in the far dark, felt the pull. Zay CPE Rap rang a spectral bell.
Welcome to the open house of your soul.
And the first game began. Chapter 2, Pre-Approval. The Ace of Hearts yawned wider, its doorway beating like a pulse. Crossing that threshold felt like stepping into the chest of a living thing. The floor softened underfoot, then firmed again, valves closing, chambers cycling. Overhead, a script of red light scrolled across the air. Pre-approval, show your credit of soul. Zay CPE Rap walked in first, unbothered by the cardiac thunder. Keywords rolled over his sleeves, clarity, contract, closing. Then settled as if the chamber recognized a fellow professional. He tapped his knuckles together once. A bell you couldn't see answered.
All right, family. This is the part where you prove you can carry what you're asking for.
I can carry everything, but I'll let you carry this 5-star like real quick.
Like, share, claim your chair, credit clean, or buyer beware?
We listen first, then we sing.
The space ahead shifted until it resembled a long gleaming counter, Heaven's Credit Union, with teller windows framed in stained glass. At each window stood an underwriter made of light and memory. They smelled faintly of cedar, frankincense, and new books. Their faces resembled no one, then everyone. The one in the center looked directly at Anonymous Cherry.
Applicant, declare your intent and your collateral.
Anonymous's hood shadowed his eyes. Snakechie hummed around his heart like a tuning fork. He thought of Gregory the First, of how a name can be a lock and a promise at once.
I intend to walk whole, to fight without bleeding my past on every enemy I touch. Collateral?
He paused, then lifted the memory of a hospital ceiling account of 9 close calls. The faces of the Rap tribe reflected in the divine Chakratati rivers.
My choices. I pledge what I do next.
Noted in light.
A stamping sound echoed. APP pending. A red thread unwound from the ceiling and tied itself around Anonymous's wrist, warm, not tight, then sank under the skin, leaving a barely there glow.
I'll go. Intent, balance, to ride chaos without wiping out my people. Collateral mornings, no phone before the tide inside is still.
Documented, another glow thread, pending.
Intent, love without rescue fantasies. Collateral, I'll trade the story where I'm necessary for the truth where I'm honest.
Pending.
Intent, model the algorithm of devotion. Collateral, my certainty, may it be interrupted whenever humility is wiser.
Pending. Genius, Rap, and Night Rap arrived shoulder to shoulder. Researcher Rap flanked them with 3 tote bags and a scanner glare.
Intent, win with elegance or not at all.
Intent, protect while learning to accept protection.
Collateral. We'll surrender our favorite shortcuts and cite everything, even pain.
Pending. pending. Jeffrey Jerome Price, 8-ball ice wrap, sauntered up with the Bible tucked under his arm and trouble under his grin. Slick Rico squared his shoulders in the line behind him, jaw tight.
Intent, be a walking amends. I ain't perfect, but I'm paid up.
Collateral?
My jokes get first pass from my conscience. If the joke costs somebody's dignity, I'll pay cash and kindness and shut it down.
The underwriter smiled with its eyes, pending. Bonnet Rap and Big Head Rap approached together, whisper arguing about who should speak first. Bonnet's lipstick matched the chamber's heart red glow. Big Head's shades mirrored it.
Intent to shine because I am, not because somebody else dims.
Intent to be honest about how much I like the mirror, and then learn to love the window more.
Collateral?
I'll publish the ugly drafts instead of hiding them under pretty lashes.
And I'll name envy when it sneaks in, then turn it into admiration in public.
Pending, pending. Amani Rose the Rap crossed the floor like a weather front. The air crackled violet and gold. She wore the hooded poncho with the gold rose pendant. Storms crawled up the hem like obedient cats.
Intent to bring silence to the loudest storms, to be luxury without cruelty, to correct without cutting.
Collateral?
My gift for dramatic exits. I will stay in conversations I can redeem.
Pending. Then the line thinned, and a shadow stepped into the red light. The temperature dropped a degree like a movie theater holding its breath. Twilight Zone rap. His presence made reality feel like it was filmed at 23 frames per second instead of 24. That's Ati. Itani Tai 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 Swanai Sign and Dai Dai. Sutter, a tiny wrongness. Dark Ember Rap ghosted at his shoulder, smiling like a candle that preferred to drown the room in smoke.
Intent to test the hinges of the universe until they either sing or snap.
Collateral?
I'll post the rules of every game I invent.
We reserve the right to interpret those rules with creative warmth.
The underwriter considered them long enough to measure galaxies. Conditional pending. The stamp echoed twice, harder. A darker thread tied itself to their wrists and smoldered.
Intent, keep the table set when war forgets to eat. Collateral, my pride, where it refuses to say I need help.
Intent. Heal the room beyond my reach. Collateral. I'll rest when I want to fix, and I'll sing when I want to scold.
Pending, pending. Toddler. Yoku Rap toddled forward, fierce in a tiny hoodie, clutching a crayon. He made an O with his mouth at the stained glass.
Intent?
Nap and juice.
Then drew a perfect circle on the gleaming counter.
Low-key, that's also my intent.
Pre-approved.
A stamp of pure light. The crayon circle glowed and rose into the air, becoming a halo that slipped down around Toddler Yoku's shoulders. He giggled, then yawned so hard the floor rippled.
See, the kid's paperwork was tight.
Sip your grace, guard your pace. Pre-approval in this place.
The teller windows dimmed, then brightened twice.
Collateral accepted, intent recorded. But faith flows in habits. The chamber will audit your days.
Behind the teller counter, a series of glowing doors inflated like lungs. Above each, a title appeared in living script. Switch cycle. Day 1. Thought audit Rev Ike module. Permission granted Glam Shack test. Stage or soul.
3 rooms. Pick the one your pride hates the most.
Genius Rap pointed at the thought audit door with academic hunger. Night Rap aimed for permission granted, jaw set. Researcher Rap chose stage or soul with a sigh, already composing an ethnography of self-delusion. Anonymous stared at the 3 titles and felt an old gravity dragging at his ankles. Gregory the First. The name was a safe house and a deadbolt. He swallowed, glanced at Mama Amarap. Her nod was small, but it landed like a vow.
Stage or soul?
Brave or fashionable?
I'm going where they check your thoughts. About time I evicted a couple freeloaders up here.
I'll go where permission's granted. I'm tired of asking shadows for a hall pass.
Thought audit for me. I want to monetize my better ideas before my worst ones pitch a brand deal.
Fine, permission. But I swear, if the module ain't got a VIP tier...
The 3 3 doors hissed open. From behind the counter, the underwriters lifted their palms in blessing. The blessing wasn't dramatic, it was precise. Something like a tuning finally found. Zay touched the air just above the marble. A schematic unfurl, an architect's drawing of the next hour. Little avatars moved along the blueprint. Love Rap's icon pulsing at the thought door. Civil Surfer Rap pacing like tide along permission. Professor Rap hovering between all three, wishing to audit and grant and stage simultaneously.
Remember, pre-approval is not funding. You must underwrite yourselves, then close. Word is escrow. Action is cash.
Anonymous stepped toward Glam Shack test. Stage or soul, the portal breathed. For a moment, one bright, painful moment, he saw a boy version of himself in the library aisle, staring at a book that wouldn't stop falling. A soldier version pushing through pain. A brother holding a hand in the wreckage. A man with a cape that remembered him braver than he felt. He lifted his chin.
Permission granted.
Showtime.
Anonymous crossed the threshold. The chamber swallowed him into a room made of mirrors that weren't mirrors at all, but scenes expecting him, stages he'd built to survive. One of them wore the first name like a lame jacket, tight and flashy. Another wore silence like a knife. From far behind, the permission door blinked gold, and the thought audit door rang like a small bell in a deep well. The tribe divided, then braided, each moving toward the habit that could save or sink them. Zay CPE Rap remained in the heart of the chamber, eyes closed for a heartbeat, listening to the skittering math of reputation and prayer. He felt movement in the escrow, dark ember whirring the knot, twilight zone practicing how to post rules without revealing truth. And he widened the field, slow and sweet, until their mischief met a cushion of consequence. The underwriter at the center window touched a ledger pen to the counter. Audit commenced. The air rose. Then the ace of hearts beat harder, and the door sealed with a hush like silk. Opening prayer. And so, we do acknowledge the forces of light, asking for guidance, direction, and courage to know the truth, as it is revealed for our highest good and the highest good of everyone connected to us. Oh, Holy Spirit of God, protect me from all forms of self-centeredness and direct my attention to the work at hand. Help me to know myself in the light of the Akashic records, to see myself through the eyes of the lords of the records, and enable me to share the wisdom and compassion that the masters, teachers, and loved ones of me have for me. The records are now open. Closing prayer. I would like to thank the masters, teachers, and loved ones for their love and compassion. I would like to thank the lords of the Akashic records for their point of view. And I would like to thank the Holy Spirit of Light for all knowledge and healing. The records are now closed. Amen. The records are now closed. Amen. The records are now closed. Amen. PA 165.
The warning. The studio pulsed with a hush of anticipation. Only the steady hum of the equipment and the faint crackle of Donation Rap's soundboard filled the air. He adjusted the faders with practiced hands, but his grin was thinner than usual. His jingles always carried swagger, but tonight he moved with urgency, as though the whole city depended on the wires and knobs beneath his fingers. "Station's hot," he said, his voice breaking the silence like a cymbal strike. He leaned back, pointing at the mic. "Spiritual Rap, whenever you're ready." The man in the shadows stepped forward, his presence dragging the air heavy around him. Spiritual Rap didn't fidget, didn't hesitate. He placed his palms around the mic, lowering his head as if the moment were sacred, as if words themselves carried a weight too dangerous to wield casually. When he finally spoke, his voice was a slow thunder rolling through the city. "Rap Tribe, Nothing else. Just those two words, and already the speakers trembled. Already the listeners across the city felt a shiver crawl their spine. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The broadcast. I do not come tonight for comfort, he said, each syllable low and deliberate. I come with fire, I come with light, I come with warning. Donation Rap's cued beat slipped under his words. A pulse like a heartbeat, distant drums echoing through cavernous silence. The link we've shared, the message we've sent, it is no small thing. It is prophecy hidden in rhythm, cipher, and vibration. The shadow moves, not loud, not obvious. It creeps, it divides, it whispers. Pride becomes its weapon, doubt its seed. Division its harvest, he paused. The air in the studio thickened. Even the equipment seemed to hold its breath. Mark my words, if we forget the bond of rhythm, if we lose the unity that forged us, the shadow will not need to strike us. It will make us strike ourselves. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The listeners across the city, Rap Tribe members listened, each in their own corner of life. In a cramped kitchen, Mama Rap froze mid-stir of a pot of collard greens. The hiss of boiling water faded beneath the cadence of prophecy, her hand trembling on the spoon. She whispered to herself, I know this rhythm, the same rhythm my grandmother warned of. The same storm she said would come again. On a rooftop gym, Goku Rap halted mid-punch against a weighted bag. His breath came sharp, sweat dripping into his eyes, but his fists lowered. He leaned toward the small speaker at his side, knuckles twitching as though the words themselves were a sparring partner. Deep in the subway tunnel, Z-Rap, hood pulled low, stood against a flickering wall of graffiti. He hadn't planned to tune in, but the echo from another rider's phone caught him. He leaned closer, eyes narrowing, the words striking him like deja vu. Study the message, share it like a torch. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. The reflection back in the booth, spiritual rap's tones softened, the storm pulling back into a whisper. Close your eyes, tribe. Inhale unity. Exhale division. Ask yourself, what weakness would the shadow use against me? Where am I most vulnerable? Do not hide it. Bring it into the light, because what you reveal cannot control you. And across the city, thousands obeyed. In her kitchen, Mama Ama closed her eyes. In the gym, Goku Rap's fists unclenched. On the subway, Z-Rap's breathing slowed. The whole tribe, scattered yet connected, inhaled and exhaled in the same rhythm, tied by one voice, one warning. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. Donation Raps push donation Raps saw it, felt it. The silence was electric, alive with invisible alignment. He leaned forward, seizing the moment. Yo, family, you feel that? That's the spirit moving. That's alignment. But listen, the warning ain't just for tonight. This station, this truth, it survives because of you. Head to Umio Militari's site right now. Drop your blessing. Keep the mission alive. Like, share, subscribe, and donate to keep this fire moving. He smacked the jingle button. Like, share, subscribe, and keep the mission alive. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. fire. The music faded and Spiritual Rap's voice returned, this time sharper like a blade cutting through the dark. The enemy that comes will not wear horns. It will not strike with fangs. It will wear comfort. It will come dressed as distraction. It will whisper temptation in the tongue you trust most. But we, the Rap Tribe, are not fooled. We are trained to hear beyond noise, to see beyond mask. Study the message. Share it like a torch in the night. Because when the shadow comes, it will not face victims. It will face flames, and flames consume darkness. His eyes burned, and for a heartbeat, even Donation Rap swore the room itself flickered with firelight. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214. The reactions in her kitchen. Mama Ama Rap pressed a hand to her chest, whispering, "Then let me burn bright." Goku Rap, fists clenched again, turned from the bag and stared at his reflection in the gym's cracked mirror. Then I'll be the flame no storm can smother. And in the subway tunnels, Z-Rap lifted his hood, eyes wide. A flicker of defiance sparked in him, one he hadn't felt in years. "Darkness can try me," he muttered, "but it can't consume me." RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214. The closing back in the booth. Spiritual Rap leaned close, lowering his voice until it was almost a whisper. "Stay ready, tribe. The warning is only the beginning." Donation Rap hit the final fade. The static melted into silence, leaving only the echo of prophecy hanging in the air like smoke after fire. And across the city, the Rap Tribe carried that silence with them, heavier than any beat, louder than any song. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214. The Rap Palace Chronicles. Behind the mic, beyond the story scene 1, Donation Rap meets Twilight Zone Rap. The camera pans in on a dimly lit warehouse filled with warped clocks and shadows bending against the walls. Twilight Zone Rap leans back in a chair, smirking at Donation Rap. Donation Rap. Viewers wanted to know, do you regret walking away from the Rap Tribe? Twilight Zone Rap. Regret, no. But the comments from these viewers, they make me think. Maybe my reality isn't the only reality worth shaping. A screen behind them flickers, revealing a live fan submission. Carmen Dela Cruz, 31, Manila, Philippines. Watching Twilight Zone Rap made me confront my own chaos. He scares me, but he reminds me of the parts of myself I try to hide. That mirror is painful, but necessary. Twilight Zone Rap looks away, almost uncomfortable, then mutters, "Mirrors crack, but they also reflect." RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 2, Researcher Rap's response is the library of the time chamber. Donation Rap finds Researcher Rap buried in scrolls. Donation Rap. Viewers say your whale song moment broke them open emotionally. Did you expect that? Researcher Rap. Honestly? No. That breakdown was raw. But if it gave someone else permission to break and rebuild, then it was worth it. Viewers respond directly. Jamal Peters, 22, Atlanta, Georgia, USA. When Researcher Rap cried, I cried. I had never seen a man admit confusion like that. and it made me feel less alone in my depression. RP Radio loved the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 3, Night Rap Under Fire. In the training yard, Donation Rap corners Night Rap mid-spar. Donation Rap. Night Rap. Some viewers say your armor of denial feels like them avoiding love. What do you say? Night Rap. Armor protects, but it also traps. I see now my steel was suffocating me. These viewers, they're reminding me to take it off. Fan voice cuts in. Sofia Martinez, 28, Madrid, Spain. Night Rap's armor was my walls in relationships. Hearing him admit the suffocation, but I cracked my shell open. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 4, the Evil Rap family responds together. Donation Rap sits the Evil Rap family on one couch for a rare joint session. Twilight Zone Rap, Dark Ember Rap, and others exchange sly looks. Donation Rap. Viewers want to know, are you villains? Or just misunderstood? Dark Ember Rap. Villain is a label. Misunderstood, maybe, but our chaos has truth in it. If it helps viewers see their shadows, then maybe we're more than what the tribe calls us. Viewer submissions play. Amara Johnson, 19, London, England. The Evil Rap family scares me, but they also show me my own anger. It's like they say the things I don't dare admit. Hiroshi Tanaka, 35, Osaka, Japan. Watching them made me confront my resentment at people who left me behind. Their chaos was my chaos. It gave me language for my rage. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 5, Donation Rap closes the day backstage. Donation Rap stares at the camera, visibly moved. Donation Rap. Every viewer letter proves something. These stories aren't just entertainment, they're medicine. Whether it's Night Rap's armor, Researcher Rap's whale songs, or even the Evil Rap family's chaos, these voices are healing lives across the globe. Keep sending your stories. You are as much a part of the Rap tribe as anyone on this stage. The article ends with a Rap Palace jingle softly fading. Infinite Spirit, open the way for our great abundance. Keep the stories flowing. Keep the love growing. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Behind the Cipher, special feature, When Stories Become Mirrors, by Rap Palace media staff. The cameras fade in on Donation Rap standing in front of a glowing mural painted across the Rap Palace walls. Portraits of both the Rap tribe and the Evil Rap family. The mural shifts with the light, showing harmony on one side, chaos on the other, and a winding path that merges them in the center. This is no ordinary feature. It's a reflection of how the audience's lives have intertwined with the saga. Donation Rap leans into the mic, his voice carrying weight, but also warmth. Donation Rap. Tonight, it ain't about battles, powers, or palaces. It's about the people. The viewers who tuned in, who cried, who healed, who stood up stronger after seeing these stories. They sent us their words, and now they gon' speak. Welcome to the special feature, When Stories Become Mirrors. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Scene 1. The soul of the streets, a spotlight shines on Carmen Alvarez, 30 Wonks, New York, USA. She sits in a modest chair, wearing a Time Chamber hoodie. Carmen. When Genius Rap broke down, crying during his training with the Hawk Spirit, man, I saw myself. I was out here juggling 2 jobs, raising my son, feeling like I was failing, but the way he owned his weakness. once. It gave me permission to not be perfect. It changed how I looked at myself as a mother. That episode made me breathe again. The camera cuts to Genius Rap watching from backstage. His eyes glisten. Genius Rap. Carmen, you don't know how much your words mean. I used to think my breakdown was weakness on screen. But hearing you, that was strength. We carry each other. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Scene 2, Healing and Harmony, the set shifts. Ravi Patel, 22, Mumbai, India steps into frame. He bows respectfully, wearing headphones around his neck. Ravi, the Harmony lockdown arc. It broke me down. I had anger inside from fights with my family. But when Night Rap had to take off his armor of denial and finally face his own pain, I did the same. That night I wrote my father a letter. We hadn't spoken in 2 years now. We shared tea every morning. Rap Tribe taught me reconciliation. Night Rap nods, removing his own stage armor prop. Night Rap, Brother Ravi, you put down a heavier armor than I ever wore. Respect to you. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Scene 3. From darkness to direction, Donation Rap dims the lights, and Sophia Mensa, 27, Accra, Ghana appears. She wears a necklace of wooden beads, her voice trembling with power. Sophia, I thought I was lost to depression. But when Twilight Zone Rap twisted reality in the story, it mirrored my mind, chaotic, lonely, terrifying. Yet when the Rap Tribe refused to let his darkness define them, I realized maybe I could fight my own shadows too. I'm in therapy now. I'm alive, and it's because of this series. Twilight Zone Rap, normally smirking, drops his guard for a moment. Twilight Zone Rap. Sophia, I created my chaos to control others. You turn my chaos into courage. That makes you stronger than me. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Scene 4. Bridges across the world. Kenji Nakamura, 19, Osaka, Japan, steps forward in a basketball jersey. He clutches a notebook scribbled full of rhymes. Kenji, I never thought my voice mattered. I was always quiet. But when Anonymous Cherry synced his Ultra Initiative with his ELI Venom forms, the message was clear. Every part of you matters, even the parts you hide. Now I rap, I perform at open mics. I'm not invisible anymore. I found my tribe because of this show. Anonymous Cherry places a hand on his chest and bows deeply. Anonymous Cherry. Kenji, you remind me why I trained in silence so that others could find their sound. Keep rapping. The world needs your voice. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Scene 5. The Ripple Effect Donation Rap walks back into center stage, summing up the night as voices echo behind him. Donation Rap, you heard it. Stories ain't just stories. They're mirrors. They show us who we are, who we could be, and sometimes who we need to leave behind. From New York to Mumbai, from Accra to Osaka, the Rap Palace is global family. These aren't just characters, they're reflections of us. And every time you tune in, share your voice or donate to keep the palace standing, you're part of this story too. Infinite Spirit, open the way for more testimonies like these. The lights fade out as the mural on the wall glows brighter. The harmony and chaos finally blending into one radiant design. RP Radio, love the content. Drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Special feature closing note. Every testimony tonight was submitted by real viewers whose lives were touched by the Rap Palace saga. The family grows stronger, one story at a time. RP Radio, love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Chapter 14. The first boundary test, grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio, love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalis 214. The quill hovered, weightless, glowing with a pale fire that seemed both fragile and dangerous. My hand trembled as I reached for it. The moment my fingers touched the shaft, it solidified, light becoming form, warmth becoming grip. The mirror manuscript rippled like water disturbed by a pebble. New words etched themselves across the page. Every seer must guard the flame. The first test approaches. The chamber darkened. Shelves emerged along the walls, towering and endless, filled with books that pulsed with a heavy gray light. A shadow detached itself from one of the shelves and stepped forward. It looked like me. Same face, same eyes, but tired, bitter, carrying the weight of every doubt I had ever whispered to myself in silence. I know you, it sneered. I am you. And I will always remind you, you're too fragile, too strange, too broken to lead anything. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. This was no hallucination. The library had conjured Gregory's unbound self, the fragment of him that had carried years of masking, rejection, and isolation. Every silent seer faced it. Every Sigma had to decide, either submit to the inner saboteur or define themselves beyond it. The first boundary was never against others. It was against the self. Grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214. My chest tightening, my throat burning with words I'd never spoken out loud. My shadow double leaned closer, whispering venom I recognized too well. No one listens to you. No one understands you. You hide in books because you're afraid of the world. The quill pulsed in my hand. The mirror manuscript lay open, waiting. My reflection's voice pressed harder. Write nothing. Stay silent. Let me lead. You'll only embarrass yourself otherwise. For a moment, I almost believed him. Then the phrase from the book's earlier page thundered back in my mind. To write your path, you must claim your pen. I raised the quill and pressed it to the parchment. Words burst onto the page in glowing ink, forming as if my heart itself was dictating, I am not broken. My silence is not weakness, it is my strategy. My flame does not beg, it burns. The chamber shook. My shadow self screamed, dissolving into smoke that hissed between the shelves until nothing remained but the glow of the words I had written. The quill steadied in my hand, my breath slowed. The mirror manuscript shimmered one final phrase. Boundaries set, flame guarded, grand entrance to the stage of your day. Let it be a vibrant force of graceful movements of prosperity in every form. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214.
Chapter X, Flourish 3, The Hall of Divine Rivers. The floor of the Rap Palace rumbled one last time, then stilled. From the cracks and fading static rose a new light, warm, liquid, and alive. Walls shifted like sliding puzzle pieces until an archway opened into a space none had seen before. The hall of divine chakra Toddy Rivers. Inside stretched an endless cathedral of flowing light. 7 rivers ran side by side, each one a different hue, each humming with its own vibration. Red River pulsed like molten fire, the root of survival and grounding. Orange River shimmered like liquid dawn, radiating creativity and desire. Yellow River sparkled sharp and fierce, embodying willpower and determination. Green River glowed soft as leaves in spring, filled with compassion and balance. Blue River rang like song, the current itself forming syllables of truth. Indigo River flowed heavy and slow, each drop thick with intuition. Violet River cascaded like starlight, vast and infinite, brushing the edges of divinity. The Rap Tribe stood at the threshold, their auras buzzing. Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214, The Resonance. Love Rap step closest, and the Green River surged as if recognizing her. The current leapt to her feet, wrapping her ankles in vines of light before sinking into her chest. She gasped.
I feel weightless, like the whole world is inside me.
The rivers respond to us. They're alive.
Silver Surfer dipped his hand in the blue river. The liquid wrapped around his arm like a sleeve, and when he spoke, his voice carried deeper resonance.
Yo, my jingle just got bass boosted. This joint made me podcast ready.
Hulk smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214, anonymizes burden. Anonymized Cherry approached last. His aura already pulsed with purple, green, blue, and gold, but as he neared, all 7 rivers surged at once, waves colliding, bending toward him. The force staggered him. For a moment, he saw visions, each near-death experience reflected in a river. His birth fight for air in the red, his car wreck in the indigo, his survival through betrayal in the violet. The rivers pressed to flood into him, but he raised his hand.
No, not all at once. Balance is choice.
The serpents around him hissed, weaving between rivers, drinking from each in turn. Slowly, carefully, he harmonized their pull, letting them blend into his already layered aura.
You're becoming what we Saiyans call a god beyond instinct, but for you, it's something different. It's the serpent's path. Harmony through venom, not escape from it.
Hulk smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also donation rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 200. The tribe's training begins. The Rap Tribe began to wade into their rivers, each finding currents suited to them. Night Rap knelt in the Yellow River, his tortoise spirit shimmering as he absorbed courage he once lacked. Researcher Rap sat cross-legged in the Indigo River, whale songs harmonizing with the current, his mind opening beyond riddles into clarity. Donation Rap dunked his head in the Orange River, surfacing with a wild laugh.
I feel like every donation gonna multiply now.
The palace pulsed, approving of their courage. Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214, The Watching Shadows. But far away, in a realm twisted by static and flame, the evil Rap family watched. Twilight Zone Rap's silhouette bent unnaturally, his voice a low hum.
They found the rivers. They harmonized faster than I expected.
Beside him, Dark Ember Rap smirked, eyes burning with crimson fire.
Let them drink. Rivers overflow. Rivers flood. We'll drown them in their own abundance.
And deeper still, Frieza Rap's chuckle echoed, cold and precise.
The Serpent Boy thinks harmony is strength, but harmony is only another cage.
Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214. Turn back in the palace. Anonymous opened his eyes as his serpents glowed brighter. Now threaded with streaks of red, blue, and violet, he exhaled slowly.
The palace gave us this gift because we faced our shadows, but gifts become trials if we take them lightly. These rivers are lessons. They will test us.
The tribe nodded. Around them, the divine rivers roared louder, as if in agreement. The next battle had already begun. Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap report that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214. End of chapter X+3. Chapter X-4, Currents of Trial. The divine rivers roared louder, the deeper the rap tribe waded in. They weren't just streams of light, they were alive, aware, watching. Every ripple was a challenge, every wave a lesson. Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214 Night Rap, the Shell of Denial. Night Rap stood waist deep in the yellow river of willpower. The current resisted him like molten steel, each step sinking his armor deeper. From the depths rose his wraith self once more, this time clearer, sharper, wielding a cracked tortoise shell as a shield.
You cling to defense because you fear exposure. You wear your shell not as armor, but as a coffin.
A knight without armor is just a man.
Then prove you are more than your steel.
He dropped his sword, dropped his shield, dropped his armor piece by piece until he stood bare, trembling under the crushing current. The river didn't drown him, it embraced him. Golden light fused into his skin, weaving a chai shell beneath his flesh. No longer armor outside, strength within. Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214. Researcher Rap, the abyss of questions. Researcher Rap floated cross-legged in the indigo river of intuition. Around him swam visions, books unending, riddles without answers, voices whispering paradoxes until his head spun. From the depths came a massive shadow, a distorted wail, its song a dirge of despair.
You will drown. Knowledge is a weight. The deeper you dive, the heavier you sink.
His heart raced. He remembered sleepless nights, eyes bloodshot, lost in research that yielded no clarity. He felt the weight dragging him down.
If I sink into truth.
Instead of fighting, he let himself fall deeper. The whale opened its maw, swallowing him whole. Inside, there was no darkness, only starlight. The riddles untangled, becoming constellations. The whale's song shifted into harmony. Researcher Rap emerged glowing, his aura threaded with indigo stars. His voice now carrying calm instead of panic. Hulk smashed that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace 214 Donation Rap, the Carnival of Desire. Donation Rap cannonballed into the orange river of creativity. The water splashed upward like fireworks, morphing into flashing billboards, neon signs, jingles on loop.
Give!
For a moment, he laughed. It was funny seeing himself so extra, but then his chest tightened.
Damn, that's me sometimes. Hungry, too hungry. I don't just want people to give, I want them to grow.
The neon faded. The jingles softened into hymns of gratitude. The coins dissolved into seeds that sprouted into golden trees. He surfaced, orange river wrapping him like flowing robes. His next jingle rang like prophecy, echoing across the palace.
Infinite Spirit, open the way. Every gift multiplies in perfect grace.
Hulk smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 200. Anonymous Cherry, the sevenfold burden. At the center, Anonymous stood ankle deep, surrounded by all 7 rivers colliding into him. Every breath dragged him into 7 directions. The Red River demanded survival. The Orange River burned with unchecked desire. The Yellow River pressed willpower against his ribs like spears. The Green River swelled with grief and compassion so heavy it nearly broke him. The Blue River forced truth from his lips until he tasted blood. The Indigo River flooded his mind with visions, making past and future indistinguishable. The Violet River seared him with divine light, daring him to dissolve his very identity. The serpents around him hissed in pain, each one stretched thin. For a heartbeat, he thought they might tear apart. Then he remembered the celestial chamber, the billions of years, the betrayals forgiven, the truth that venom was not curse, but choice.
7 rivers, 1 flow.
The serpents dove into the waters, weaving them together into a single current that wrapped around his body like a living crown. His aura blazed, not in 3 layers this time, but 7-fold, each color burning as one flame. For the first time, even Goku Rap's jaw slackened.
That's beyond godhood.
Hulk, smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rap Palace 214. The warning. The palace roared in approval. Light burst from the hall, shooting into the sky like beacons. But light invites shadow. Far away in the corrupted halls of the evil Rap family, Twilight Zone Rap's eyes snapped open, his smile curled like static.
They touch the rivers. Good, now the flood begins.
Dark Ember Rap's laugh shook the ground.
Drown them in their own divinity.
The war had only just begun. Hulk, smash that like button, claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my Cash App is Rapalas 214. Chapter X+5. The arrival of Armani Rose Rap. The divine chakra. Tati rivers roared, their brilliance spilling across the Rap Palace. Just when the tribe thought the rivers had revealed all their secrets, the air split with a sound like thunder. A storm formed indoors, clouds rolling across the vaulted ceiling. Lightning danced, violet and gold. Thunderclaps shaking the marble beneath their feet. The tribe looked up in awe. From the heart of the storm descended a figure. She wore Dallas grit like a crown. Braids lined with gold. Eyes glowing purple, yellow, fire. Her aura sparked with static storms, but her mind radiated silence so deep it cut through chaos. Armani Rose Rap had arrived.
Yo, Dallas royalty in the building? I thought you was a myth like Bigfoot with bars.
Nah, bro. She the type of myth that charges cover at the door and still sells out.
Armani Rose Rap smiled faintly, but her voice carried like thunder across water.
I felt the beacon of your rivers, and when the sky calls me, I answer.
Her eyes swept over the tribe, then lingered on Anonymous.
You carry serpents, but serpents without storms are only whispers. Let me teach you how to roar.
Her powers, the hall responded as she spread her hands. Purple lightning lanced from her fingers, striking the Indigo River. Instantly, its visions clarified. Storm cloud illusions burned away. Golden winds spun from her aura, flowing into the Yellow River, lifting Night Rap as though wings had sprouted from his back. A pulse of psychic energy rippled through the chamber, every tribe member hearing her voice not with their ears but with their minds.
Your fears are echoes. Your shadows are mirrors. See them, claim them, command them.
She just calmed the whale song in my head.
Training by storm, Armani Rose Rap lifted both arms. Lightning struck each river, storm clouds rising, rain of colored light pouring down.
This hall is not gift alone, it is challenge. Balance the storm within, or the rivers will drown you.
She whirled the currents together, testing the tribe at once. Rain burned like fire, winds cut like blades, thunder rolled with psychic weight. The tribe staggered, donation wrap nearly drowned in orange. Night wrap almost collapsed under yellow's winds. Researcher Rap's mind swam with riddles again. Anonymous raised his serpents, coiling to shield them, but Armani's voice cut through his mind.
No, serpent, do not shield them. Let them suffer. Growth is pain carried to harmony.
Reluctantly, he lowered his coils. The tribe strained. Each one pushed harder than before, and slowly, one by one, they adapted. The storm became a forge. The evil Rap family reacts. Far away, Twilight Zone Rap static shimmering.
So, the rose has bloomed again, purple and yellow, storm and silence.
Dark embers spat fire across the floor.
She'll ruin everything. That mind of hers cuts deeper than any blade.
Frieza Rap's smirk stretched cold.
Then corrupt her storm, bend her lightning black. A serpent with a storm at his side is dangerous. But a storm turned to shadow?
Hope smashed that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace, 214 closing note. Back in the palace, Armani Rose Rap lowered her hands. The storm faded, leaving only dripping light. She faced the tribe, eyes glowing.
Dallas raised me. Storms taught me. Shadows tried me. Now the rivers call me. If you will have me, I will walk with you.
Anonymous nodded once, the serpents at his shoulders hissing approval.
Then welcome to the tribe. Together we'll turn storms into salvation.
Hope smash that like button. Claim that share as you comment your favorite rap. Also, Donation Rap reports that a donation helps a long way. If you want to donate, my cash app is Rap Palace, 200.
The cosmic comedy of Anonymous Cherry Prologue. The birth of a cosmic project, the universe had a problem. Not the usual kind, black holes snacking on galaxies, Saturn misplacing its rings again, or Mercury tripping into retrograde and knocking over half the solar system's paperwork. No, this was a different problem. The world needed someone who could talk, not just chatter, not just small talk. The universe needed someone who could connect, explain, persuade, soothe, and occasionally entertain with a very dramatic story about how Mercury ruined their day. Someone who could weave words into bridges, networks, empires. And so, on September 27, 1992, at 12:36 a.m. in Dallas, Texas, the universe clocked in for a special assignment. Inside the hospital, doctors thought they were delivering an ordinary baby. But in the skies above, the cosmos had gathered like rowdy stagehands. The sun in Libra was fumbling with a clipboard, trying to look responsible. The moon in Aries was pacing like an impatient coach ready to shout, "Put me in, I'm ready." Saturn was already scowling, polishing its pocket watch and muttering about responsibility. Jupiter carried 3 armfuls of sticky notes, insisting that everything was going to work out beautifully. Even Pluto, lurking in the shadows, whispered ominously, "Transformation is inevitable," before sipping from a mug labeled World Domination. The stars and planets leaned over Dallas Methodist Hospital like nosy relatives peering into a crib. And there, swaddled and blinking, was Anonymous Cherry, tiny, curious, and blissfully unaware that their life had already been turned into a cosmic group project. The sun adjusted its glasses and cleared its throat. "All right, everyone settle down. This one's special. We've got a communicator here. A Libra sun in the 3rd house, Gemini midheaven, clearly destined to talk, teach, and write. Words are their superpower." The moon in Aries stomped its foot, No, this one's an adventurer. Philosophy, travel, big ideas. They'll start rebellions with their speeches. They'll blog from mountaintops. Saturn rolled its eyes, please. They won't get anywhere without discipline. Partnerships, contracts, responsibility, that's what matters. Someone has to teach them the value of a calendar. Jupiter beamed and waved its sticky notes around. Don't worry. Money, opportunity, success, it's all coming. Just as soon as Cherry learns how to keep receipts and stop losing pens, the universe coughed politely. Excuse me, everyone. You're all correct in your own way. That's the point. Cherry is meant to be versatile, a speaker, a teacher, an entrepreneur, maybe even a podcaster who can talk about snacks and philosophy in the same sentence. Their voice will ripple across time. Their words will build bridges. Their partnerships will shape empires. The baby hiccuped. The stars all leaned closer, listening. And the universe whispered into Cherry's tiny ear. Your words are your destiny. Speak them, share them, build with them. The world is waiting. The baby sneezed in approval. The cosmos cheered. The nurses blinked, confused, because they swore they heard a round of applause from nowhere. And thus, the story of Anonymous Cherry began part diplomat, part rebel, part spreadsheet enthusiast, forever guided by a universe that insisted on micromanaging their career. A Radio RP Radio Diat site donate today, Rap Palace 214 Chapter 1. The sun assigns the job. The universe wasn't subtle about assigning destinies. While other newborns got vague life paths like we'll grow up to like gardening or might invent a better toaster, Anonymous Cherry was given a full career briefing before they could even open their tiny fists. The sun in Libra strolled into the cosmic delivery room first, looking like the manager of destiny it always pretended to be. With a golden clipboard tucked under one arm and oversized reading glasses sliding down its nose, the sun adjusted its halo of light and declared, "All right, folks, let's make this official. Cherry here is a Libra sun in the 3rd house, which means drum roll, please, words, and more words." A nearby comet obligingly banged on an asteroid like a drum. The newborn Cherry blinked up from their swaddle as if to say, "Excuse me?" Yes, I know you don't understand yet," the sun said, peering over the clipboard. "But your destiny is clear. You'll talk, you'll write, you'll persuade, you'll mediate. In short, you're the universe's official chatterbox." The moon in Aries, sitting in the corner with its feet kicked up, snorted. "Chatterbox. That's what we're calling it. This kid is going to lead revolutions with their words, not just immediate pizza toppings." The sun ignored the interruption, pulling out a celestial rubber stamp. "Career. Talking a lot." It smacked the stamp onto the top of the cosmic paperwork. Cherry yawned, unimpressed. RP Radio Diat site donate today, Rap Palace 214. Look Cherry, the sun continued, in the same tone managers use when explaining office printer etiquette. You're a Libra, which means you crave balance, beauty, and diplomacy. People will come to you with their nonsense, and you'll be the one who smooths it out. You'll be the person everyone trusts to talk sense into chaos. And when you're not busy fixing problems, you'll probably be writing stories, teaching classes, or convincing your friends that yes, pineapple does belong on pizza. Cherry blinked again. The sun leaned closer, lowering its voice dramatically. But here's the catch. You'll spend ages second-guessing every sentence. Should I use a period or an exclamation point? Do I sound too harsh? Too nice? Too emoji. Your Libra brain will analyze everything until you've rewritten the same email 17 times. Balance is your gift, but also your curse. The clipboard snapped shut. RP Radio DOT site donate today. Rap Alice 214, just a Mercury and Virgo, poked its head in, holding a stack of index cards. Don't forget to mention spreadsheets. Words plus systems equals money. Mercury muttered before wandering off to reorganize the filing cabinets of the cosmos. The sun sighed. Yes, fine, Mercury's right. Your communication will also make you money. Blogs, lectures, platforms, businesses. You'll find ways to monetize your voice. But remember, perfectionism will haunt you like a needy ghost. From the corner, the moon in Aries yelled, boring. This kid's supposed to blog from the top of volcano. Not in the prologue, the sun shot back. RP Radio site donate today. Rap Palace 214, Cherry Soul gave its first cosmic sign. So let me get this straight. My big grand purpose in life is to be a professional talker. Not just a talker, the sun corrected, puffing out its chest. A diplomatic chatterbox. The person who can make chaos calm, who can speak truth and still make people like them. That's power, kid. Don't underestimate it. Cherry narrowed their newborn eyes. Fine. But if I'm destined to talk this much, I expect the universe to provide at least one good microphone. The sun chuckled, stamping another note on the paperwork. Special equipment request, microphone. Optional podcast theme music. And with that, Cherry's career assignment was sealed. The lights in the hospital flickered dramatically. Somewhere outside, a car alarm went off, just to punctuate the moment. The cosmic audience applauded. The universe grinned. Anonymous Cherry had been officially hired by Destiny, job title, Cosmic Librarian of Words. RP Radio site donate today, Palace 214, end of chapter 1. RP Radio site donate today, Rap Palace 214, chapter 2. The moon causes trouble. The ink on Anonymous Cherry's cosmic paperwork was barely dry when the door to the celestial delivery room burst open. In stormed the moon in Aries, wearing combat boots, a leather jacket, and carrying a backpack stuffed with trail maps, energy drinks, and half a philosophy textbook. The moon didn't knock. The moon never knocked. What's this nonsense? The Aries moon shouted, slamming a world atlas onto the table so hard the constellations rattled. The sun in Libra adjusted its glasses, unimpressed. What's what? This career assignment. The moon stabbed a finger at the clipboard. Talking. Diplomacy. Writing emails with 17 drafts? No. This kid is not here to sit politely and edit commas. Cherry's here to explore, to conquer, to blog from a mountaintop while lightning strikes in the background. The newborn Cherry, still swaddled, kicked one tiny foot approvingly. The sun sighed. Oh great, here we go again. The Aries moon paced the room like a motivational speaker who had accidentally drunk 6 espressos before the event. Cherry's got a moon in Aries, 9th house. That means freedom, adventure, big ideas, philosophy, travel. This isn't some boring neighborhood mediator job. This is destiny calling, and destiny has a motorcycle. Motorcycles are dangerous, the sun muttered, scribbling reckless impulses in the margin of the chart. Dangerous, the moon bellowed. Dangerous is exciting. Cherry is meant to leap before looking, to chase truth across oceans, to start businesses and burn bridges if the bridges are boring. This is a soul who says, why not? Instead of should we. Cherry burbled something that sounded suspiciously like road trip. The sun slammed its clipboard shut. Look, Cherry needs balance, not chaos. We can't just let them run off chasing every shiny idea like a squirrel in a gemstone store. Balance is boring, the moon roared. Balance is beige curtains and lukewarm tea. This soul needs fire, exploration, wild nights. Maybe an impulsive tattoo of a philosophical quote in Latin that they can't actually translate. Mercury in Virgo popped its head back in, holding a dictionary. If they get a tattoo, I'll make sure it's spelled correctly. Thank you, the moon said, fist-bumping Mercury before it wandered off again. At this point, Saturn in Aquarius, who had been silently grading papers in the corner, finally looked up. Honestly, I don't care whether Cherry writes from a mountaintop or a basement, but they will need to do it with a partner because contracts are destiny. No more arguments until they learn teamwork. The Aries moon groaned dramatically. Saturn, you're the human equivalent of a group project where nobody shows up. Saturn sniffed. Structure is not optional. Meanwhile, the sun and the moon were nose to nose, glaring. Words are their gift, the sun insisted. Adventure is their calling, the moon countered. Cherry, torn between the two, gurgled thoughtfully. Both sides made sense. Why not both? The universe, watching all this chaos unfold, facepalm. This is going to be one of those lifetimes, it muttered. And so it was decided not by agreement, but by sheer inevitability. Cherry's destiny would be a tug-of-war between diplomacy and rebellion, between spreadsheets and spontaneous road trips, between carefully crafted emails and fiery speeches about truth and freedom. The cosmic contract was sealed in glittering starlight, stamped with a warning. Caution, we'll want to do everything at once. The moon zipped up its backpack, grinning ear to ear. Perfect. I'll see you all at the volcano. The sun groaned. Say it's on silent. Jupiter clapped cheerfully. And Cherry just smiled. End of chapter 2. Chapter 3. Saturn the strict teacher. Just as the moon was zipping off with its volcano maps, and the sun was filing another complaint about unnecessary drama, the door creaked open. In shuffled Saturn in Aquarius, wearing a tweed jacket with elbow patches, clutching a leather-bound folder stuffed with rules, regulations, and life lessons. Saturn looked like the sort of cosmic teacher who smelled faintly of chalk dust and disappointment. Cherry, Saturn began, clearing its throat in the exact tone principles used before handing out detention. We need to have a talk about responsibility. The newborn blinked. The moon groaned. Here we go, buzzkill incoming. The sun tried to look hopeful. Finally, someone with authority. Saturn slammed the folder down onto the cosmic desk. It landed with such weight that even Pluto muttered, over-dramatic much, from the shadows. Let's get this straight, Saturn said, pulling out a long pointer stick that no one asked for. You, Cherry, have me sitting in your 7th house of partnerships. That means your entire career, your growth, your success, your empires will come through alliances, contracts, collaborations. Cherry hiccuped, unimpressed. Saturn continued. But not just any partnerships. Oh no, you'll have karmic lessons. Some partners will flake, some will betray. Some will take 3 months to reply to emails. But through all of it, You will learn how to choose wisely. Your destiny requires commitment, patience, boundaries. The moon slumped in its chair, whispering to Jupiter, boundaries, schmundaries. I say we just run off and start a commune. Saturn smacked the pointer against the floor. No communes. The sun adjusted its glasses. So Saturn, what you're saying is Cherry won't get anywhere alone. Correct, Saturn replied with grim satisfaction. They will need allies, contracts, real partnerships. Without structure, Cherry will get lost in chaos. With structure, Cherry will build legacies. Jupiter, bouncing in with a fistful of sticky notes, shouted, I love legacy. Saturn shot Jupiter a look. This is serious. The newborn Cherry stretched, considering. On the one hand, this all sounded like a lot of responsibility. On the other hand, maybe having the right teammates wasn't such a bad idea. Think of me as your cosmic coach, Saturn said, softening slightly. I won't make it easy. You'll feel tested. You'll feel restricted. You'll want to quit sometimes. But every time you show up, every time you commit, you'll grow stronger. And one day, Cherry, you'll thank me. Doubt it, muttered the moon. Saturn ignored it, closing the folder with a dramatic thud. Your destiny is built brick by brick. Discipline, patience, contracts, those are your tools. Without them, all your volcano speeches and pretty words will collapse like a badly baked souffle. Cherry gurgled. It sounded suspiciously like, what's a souffle? The universe leaned in, amused. You'll find out later. Spoiler. It falls if you slam the oven door. And with that, Saturn packed up its folder, nodded curtly at Cherry, and shuffled out of the room, leaving behind an invisible weight of responsibility. The moon immediately rolled its eyes. Well, that was fun. Who invited the hall monitor? The sun adjusted its clipboard. Like it or not, Saturn's right. Partnerships will shape Cherry's destiny. Cherry sighed from the swaddle. So far, their cosmic job description included talking a lot, starting revolutions, and now, learning patience with contracts. This was starting to sound less like a career plan and more like a sitcom. End of Chapter 3.
Chapter 1. The Call to Gather Rap Palace Broadcast Saga. The Rap Palace pulsed like a living heart, marble veins glowing with rivers of light. Every corner of the chamber hummed as if the palace itself had tuned into a higher frequency.
Check it. Welcome to the biggest broadcast this city ever seen. We here to talk wealth. We here to talk healing. We here to talk divine chi. So don't play around. Like, share, donate, keep the palace gates open.
Drop $1, drop a dime, healing rivers all the time. Amen to that. The spirit don't move without offerings, and the tribe don't thrive without flow. Think of it like planting seeds in sacred soil. Your harvest gonna be divine. The great bronze doors creaked, opening wide. Ladies and gents, let me remind y'all, every mansion, every shack, every plot of land, I got the keys, baby. Invest in your chi and your property. Zay sells space, outer or inner place. Buy now before you lose your grace. Children, settle yourselves. Even foolish jingles are part of the song. This is a gathering for all verses of the universe, and every rap shall speak. Crossroads open, doorways wide. Whoever steps inside tonight chooses their path by rhyme and stride. Infinite Spirit, open the way for great abundance. Say it with me, tribe. Infinite Spirit, open the way. Balance, y'all, don't get lost in the hype. Wealth, spirit, politics, it's all waves. Ride 'em or drown. If I redirect the flow just right, I could bend this broadcast into my new show. Yes, subtle manipulation.
Yo, Professor, stop plotting, join the cipher, or get schooled.
Training is coming. Patience, young flames. The lesson is never as quick as the power. I'm late, but I brought the energy drink. You walk too slow, you talk too much. Shut up, we late already. And then came Toddler Yoku Rap, toddling in with chi blast sparking from both hands, giggling as he accidentally knocked over a statue. The whole palace shook with laughter. The storm has arrived. Let's see if you can stand in silence. Finally, Anonymous Cherry emerged from the meditation grove, cloak striped purple and black, hood shadowing eyes that had seen death 9 times and still lived. Snake Cheese slithered around his fist like living fire. He said nothing. His presence was the verse. The palace roared with energy. Elders, tricksters, healers, fighters, prophets, all gathered in one chamber. The broadcast was alive. Like, share, subscribe, keep the tribe alive. The crowd cheered. The show had officially begun. RP Radio, love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 14. Chapter 2, The Council of Voices, Rap Palace. Broadcast, Saga. The marble table in the center of the Rap Palace stretched wider than any hall in the city, etched with glowing sigils of every tribe member's name. Tonight, that table became the stage for the council. My children, listen. The palace called us here because the city is thirsty. The people want healing, wealth, and spirit, but they also crave power. If we don't guide that craving, the evil rap family will. The path is never straight. Every choice opens 2 doors, and every door hides a price. Tonight we choose not just for ourselves, but for the whole world tuned in. Donate 5, sow to thrive. Keep the palace broadcast alive. Infinite Spirit, open the way for great abundance. Say it with me, tribe. Infinite Spirit, open the way. Tell them what happens when they sow into spirit. Simple math, family. You give, you grow, you sow, you flow. Don't think of it as losing, it's multiplying your verse. If your wallet feels tight, that's not a reason to stop. That's the very reason to give. Yo, let's not forget balance is everything. Too much focus on wealth, you drown in greed. Too much spirit, you forget to eat. Surf the middle wave, tribe, flow, steady. Or we could monetize this entire broadcast, funnel donations into a long-term empire. I'll start Rap Palace News 2.0 and...
Boy, sit down. We know you trying to flip this for your own show. Keep your schemes light.
Every broadcast is a trial. Every message carries weight. If you rush, the palace slows you. If you linger, the palace tests you. Tonight, don't chase shortcuts. Let the message grow at the pace of spirit. Wait, I got a word too. It says here, don't be no fool, stay in school, and tithe if you want to ride. He laughed at his own remix, stumbling straight into Big Head and Bonnet, who were already arguing about who should have carried the snacks. Zay got houses, Rev got prayers, give your share if you really care. Finally, the palace, speaking my language. Order, children. Joy is welcome, but focus is holy. We must prepare, because the rivers whisper, the evil rap family is stirring. The laughter died. A chill swept the chamber, even before Twilight Zone Rap's name was spoken. And so, the Council of Voices began their work, half prayer, half strategy, all wrapped in rhythm. The city leaned in through invisible frequencies, hungry for whatever came next. Chapter 3, Wealth, Healing, Politics, and Spirit, Rap Palace, Broadcast, Saga. The marble table flickered like a stage, sigils glowing brighter as the next speakers rose. The room grew tense. The council had passed the torch from elders to the heavy voices of vision. Listen, let's be clear. People need money. People need power. The city's broken because nobody's in charge. You want healing? Fine. You want spirit? Fine. But without wealth, without control, you got nothing. We build walls, we build banks, we build legacy. And everybody wins big. Believe me. Big checks, big respect. Donate now. Get the effect. See? Even the palace knows wealth comes first. Wealth without spirit is greed. Power without balance is tyranny. The people are not coins to be stacked or walls to be built. They are storms, chaotic, beautiful, uncontainable. If you want to lead Trump rap, then learn to stand in silence while the storm speaks. The palace dimmed, thunder rolling faintly inside its very walls. I have died 9 times and still live. Wealth didn't save me, politics didn't save me, healing and spirit did. But don't mistake me, I'm no fool. Without resources, without power, the people starve. Without healing, they rot. Without spirit, they lose themselves. The truth is, we need all 3. The table itself glowed brighter, recognizing his truth.
Like, share, subscribe. Balance keeps the tribe alive.
Man, Anonymous sound like he been through 9 lifetimes. Somebody pass that boy some cornbread and a microphone. All 3? No. Wealth leads, then healing, then spirit. You can't help nobody if you broke. Spirit leads, then healing, then wealth. Without soul, money is poison. You're both wrong. They rise together or they fall together. The chamber shook as if the palace itself wrestled with the argument. Give a seed, meet a need, spirit, wealth, and healing feed. The room erupted in laughter and applause. Even Trump rap smirked, shrugging like the palace had voted against him. Children, the palace has spoken. The answer is harmony. Spirit, healing, and wealth must walk as one. The city cannot survive any other way. The council nodded, but in the shadows, unseen, something stirred, warping the edges of reality. The evil rap family was listening. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace. Chorti Chorntoitsi.
Chapter 1. The Gathering Beat. The sun hadn't yet risen over the city, but the Rap Palace was alive with vibrations. Inside the central hall, the Rap family sat in a circle, each warrior bringing their own energy, perspective, and tension to the floor. Genius Rap spoke first, his voice sharp like a sword. We can't keep moving as scattered flames. The evil Rap tribe feeds on our division. If we don't align, the city will crumble under their chi distortion. Excitement Rap tapped his chest. But alignment doesn't mean we lose our voice. My flame burns wild for a reason. How do we unify without losing who we are? From the shadows, Anonymous Cherry lifted his hand, his aura pulsing with calm force. Unity doesn't erase individuality, it amplifies it. Like instruments in a symphony, each sound matters, but together they shake the world. A ripple of silence spread through the hall. The message was clear. They would need to learn not just how to fight together, but how to live together. Different minds, different hearts, one mission. Donation jingle break. Support the mission. Align your chi. Rap Palace grows when you sow with glee. Tap the link. Make the wealth flow. Let's go. From back in the hall, researcher Rap opened his notebook. I've studied the stars and the pulse of the universe. Our chi alignment is more than battle. It's a cosmic agreement. We're being called into harmony with the universe's mission. If we resist, we fracture. If we flow, we rise. Night Rap clenched his fists, still struggling with his armor of pride. Then what do we do about Twilight Zone Rap? His reality warps because he embraces distortion. How do we counter that without losing ourselves in his chaos? Anonymous's aura shimmered silver, violet, and white. By becoming what he can't touch, truth embodied, we master not just chi, but living together. Our unity will be his undoing. The first test was set. Before they could even face the evil Rap tribe, the Rap family had to learn to survive under the same roof, eat from the same table and meditate in the same circle. The walls of the palace glowed as if the universe itself nodded in agreement. The saga had begun. Closing donation jingle chai line, we rise together, build the mission now and forever. Invest in the tribe, let the blessings grow, the energy flow. Chapter 2, The Table of Perspectives. The Rapp family sat around a long oak table in the heart of the Rapp Palace. Candles flickered, and the walls hummed with the steady pulse of the time chamber's energy. Each member carried their own aura, their own perspective, and tonight those perspectives clashed like swords. Knight Rapp leaned forward, his armor creaking, voice sharp. Discipline builds strength. We must unify under one law of order if we're to defeat the evil Rapp tribe. Across from him, Genius Rapp scoffed, twirling a quill between his fingers. Order without creativity is a prison. What good is your law if it blinds us from higher visions? The room thickened with tension. Will Rapp closed his eyes, breathing deeply. The faint sound of ocean currents filled the chamber as his aura released calm vibrations. Listen, he said softly, every perspective holds value. Like the sea, we must learn to carry many waves at once without drowning. But Cat Rapp flicked her tail against the chair leg, smirking. Easy for you to say, whale. Some of us thrive in chaos in the hunt. If we're too busy singing Kumbaya, the evil Rapp tribe will strike us first. The argument rose into overlapping voices, logic clashing with instinct, order colliding with flow. The chamber shook as if responding to their disharmony. Then Anonymous Cherry stood. His aura flared, pink gold light sparking like lightning. Enough. His voice carried authority born of trial and flame. We are one family, different beats, same song. If we don't align our chi with the universe's mission, the evil Rapp tribe will eat us alive. The words pierced through the noise, silencing the table. For a moment, everyone felt the weight of the truth. They had to fight not just enemies outside, but disunity within. Align your chi, invest in the dream. Rapp Palace rising, building the stream. Click the link, let blessings grow, let abundance flow. As the jingle faded, Cat Rapp tapped the table with her claw-like nails. Alright, Anonymous, let's test this. How do we blend all perspectives without losing ourselves? Anonymous looked at each of them in turn. By practicing the hardest technique of all, listening. The room went still again, but softer this time. Each Rapp sat back, reflecting on their role. They realized that this was their first great battle, not with fists, but with their hearts. The candles burned lower, and the oak table seemed to pulse with life. Somewhere deep in the palace, the drums of destiny beat, reminding them that unity was not a choice, it was survival.
Still haven't tried 1775 coffee? Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped. Only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold dark roast that hits hard, the smooth medium roast, and the Vitality Mushroom coffee for clean energy and laser focus. No crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free and mold free. Plus, you're also getting a gold spoon clip because Freedom isn't scooped in with plastic A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions. And a black 1775 tumbler. $170 worth of coffee and gear. Yours for 99 knocks. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble, wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something, just like Rumble does.
Chapter 3. The kitchen argument of Chai. The Rapp family's kitchen was never a quiet place. Mama Rapp was stirring a pot of gumbo so loud it almost sounded like a drum line. Excitement Rapp was rapping over the steam like it was a mixtape. Donation Rapp. He was sneaking sticky notes with jingles onto the fridge. But today wasn't about food, it was about perspective. The argument begins. Night Rapp slammed his fist on the table. Yo, how we gonna align with the universe if Whale Rapp over here always crying during meditation? Whale Rapp lifted his eyes, watery and deep. My tears are the meditation, bro. The ocean speaks through me. Genius Rapp sighed, adjusting his notebook. Both of you wrong. True alignment requires thought, calculation, and the link. That's not just a link, that's destiny. The room went silent for a moment. Then researcher Rapp broke it with a chuckle. Bruh, only you could turn a stock link into a scripture. The donation jingle break. Ding ding, don't wait, don't stall. She aligned, abundance calls. Click the link, make that play. Mama Rapp waved her spoon like a conductor. The gumbo bubbled in perfect tempo. The kitchen was turning into a fundraising choir. The universal lesson finally. Anonymous Cherry walked in. His aura was calm, but his voice carried thunder. You fight about perspective like children fighting over crayons. But listen, when we align Chi with the universe, all colors belong to one painting. Each style, each flow, each tear and theory, it all matters. But only if we learn to live together. The family bowed their heads. Night Rapp unclenched his fist. Whale Rapp's tears turned into a soft laugh. And Genius Rapp, well, he scribbled down a new equation. Unity plus Chai donation nation infinite flow. Closing beat as the gumbo finished and the family quieted. Donation Rapp whispered into the pot. Every stir is a reminder. Prosperity is simmering. And sure enough, steam rose from the pot in the shape of letters. The universe had spoken. Chapter 4. Harmony Under Pressure. The Rapp family gathered at the Temple of Frequencies, a sacred hall where vibrations from the universe could be heard like faint whispers in the air. The walls were alive with echoes of chants from those who came before, every sound vibrating with intention. Anonymous Cherry stood at the center, his aura glowing with steady calm. Around him sat Night Rapp, Genius Rapp, Researcher Rapp, Excitement Rapp, and Mama Rapp, each one pulsing with different energies, conflicted, hopeful, unsure, yet united. Listen, Anonymous said, his voice soft but carrying the weight of command. The evil Rapp tribe thrives on division. They turn our differences into weapons. But here, today, we align, not as separate rhythms, but as one symphony. The floor beneath them lit with concentric circles of chi. Everyone's energy began pulling, clashing, pushing against each other. For a moment, the harmony seemed impossible. Genius Rapp's intellect buzzed too fast. Night Rapp's walls of defense resisted flow, and Excitement Rapp's energy surged like untamed lightning. Breathe, Mama Rapp whispered, steadying her hands. Family is not about being the same. It's about moving together, even with different steps. The energy shifted. Slowly, their Chi aligned. A glow surged upward like a column of light, piercing the roof of the temple and extending into the skies. From above, the evil Rapp tribe watched, cloaked in shadows. Twilight Zone Rapp grinned with twisted amusement. They're learning, he muttered, but pressure will test their unity. And pressure always cracks. Suddenly, black mist seeps through the temple doors. The clones of the evil rap tribe, weaker shades but dangerous nonetheless, emerged to disrupt the family's flow. Anonymous stepped forward, his aura already bristling. Hold formation, don't break. Each rap fought in their way. Night Rap shielding with heavy defensive barriers. Genius Rap analyzing clone patterns and shouting counter strategies. Excitement Rap turning wild energy into sharp blasts of fire. Mama Rap weaving healing songs that stitched their chai back together mid-battle. Researcher Rap tapping into ancient scrolls, channeling vibrations into elemental strikes. Together, the Rap family held strong. Their chi, though different, began to harmonize like a drumline sinking after chaos. The clones cracked and burst into mist, unable to withstand the balanced frequencies. Anonymous smiled faintly. This is what alignment feels like. A family not broken but bent into harmony. The temple floor pulsed once more, and the column of light solidified into a beacon visible across the city, a signal that the Rap family was entering a new stage of power. But from the distance, Twilight Zone Rap's laughter echoed. Light can shine, but every light casts a shadow, and I am the shadow. Chi-aligned, light-refined flow together, build the climb. Rap Palace calls, step in divine, support the mission, now's the time. Support the Rap family's journey and build wealth with us. The Invisible Gospel Chapter 1. The temple between breaths, the meditation grove, slept under a violet dawn. Anonymous Cherry sat cross-legged on the sacred platform, his breath syncing with the rhythm of unseen drums. Around him, the gospel's energy shimmered like invisible hieroglyphs, thoughts older than language. He could feel them moving through him, not words, but intentions. The gospel of the Egyptians had fused with his chai weeks ago, and yet he still could not see the spirit behind it. Only its shadow on his mind, he whispered to the silence. Show me how to read you without eyes. The air thickened. A serpent of pure light slithered from his spine and hovered before him, its body transparent, made of rhythm, not matter. It hissed in tones that echoed through his bones. The invisible is not unseen. It is unresisting. Anonymous inhaled slowly. His snake chi rose, and for the first time his DBZ-honed aura softened instead of bursting outward. Energy flowed backward, folding into him instead of exploding away. He felt every cell hum like a shrine rediscovering its god. Through hours or centuries, time dissolved here. He learned to listen instead of control. Each chakra revealed a fragment of the gospel's invisible spirit. The root whispered of endurance beyond fear. The heart murmured forgiveness in the tongue of serpents. The crown sang with silent lightning, showing him how to bend light without movement. When he finally opened his eyes, he was surrounded by hovering glyphs, serpents, suns, wings, all etched in pure sound. He understood. The spirit was not something he commanded. It was the command itself, he smiled. Then teach me to think like silence. Chapter 2. The Forge of Reflection. Days later, the time chamber opened a corridor made of mirrors. Each one reflected not his body, but his emotional distortions, anger, pride, fear of losing power. The invisible spirit spoke within the mirrors. You have mastered the moves. Now master the motive. Anonymous stepped into the first mirror and found himself facing Wrath Rap, the part of him that fought to prove worth. The clone struck first, energy blazing red. Anonymous countered, but every block multiplied his opponent's power. He realized the lesson. The more he resisted wrath, the stronger it grew. So he dropped his guard, exhaling slowly. I see you, he said to Wrath Rap. You protected me when I was broken. Thank you. You can rest now. The clone dissolved into light. Next came Doubt Rap, whispering every insecurity he had ever buried. The chamber filled with echoes of failure, songs unfinished, missions lost. Instead of silencing them, Anonymous began rapping back, each verse an affirmation coded in rhythm. Fear ain't final, it's fuel in a spiral. I burn it for balance, I turn it to fire. His rhyme became mantra. His mantra became chi. Doubt evaporated, replaced by clarity so sharp it hummed like a blade. By the the time he reached the final mirror, he no longer saw an enemy, only potential. Inside waited the invisible spirit itself, shaped like an outline of himself made of light and memory. "Why hide from me?" he asked. "Because I am not apart from you. I am the rhythm you ignore," he bowed. The mirror melted into him, completing the circuit. His snake chi changed color, green-gold, vibrating at the exact frequency of truth. Chapter 3. The voice without sound back in the grove. Anonymous stood on the river of Toddy. The currents of energy now responded before he moved. Each breath shaped wind. Each blink rearranged the mist. He spoke aloud, and the gospel's invisible energy echoed back, not in words, but manifestations. When he said peace, the air cooled. When he said truth, the horizon widened. He was in conversation with existence itself. To test his mastery, the time chamber conjured a final opponent. The spirit of noise, a being formed from every uncontrolled thought he'd ever released into the world. It attacked not with fists, but with chaos, flashes of old regrets, angry faces, sounds of disappointment. Anonymous closed his eyes. "Silence," he whispered. All motion stopped. The serpent within him coiled around his heart, glowing brighter with each heartbeat. He raised one hand and let the chi spiral outward, not in violence, but in rhythm. A slow, sacred tempo filled the chamber. Thump, breath, thump, breath. The noise spirit dissolved, transformed into harmony. The gospel's invisible spirit expanded, merging with him completely. A golden serpent halo wrapped around his form. His aura no longer flared or dimmed, it simply existed, constant and balanced. He had mastered the power and the peace. From the heavens, Celestial Rap's voice echoed, "He who can quiet his power will never lose it." Anonymous smiled. The gospel no longer guided him, it was him. His body was the text, his life the verse. He looked to the horizon where the Rap Palace shimmered like a new sun and whispered, "Let my silence speak louder than lightning." As he walked away, the air behind him rippled into scripture, invisible to the eyes, eternal to the soul. Dungeon of Chi, a mini 10-chapter arc, Chapter 1. The lost return. The time chamber doors did not open so much as they relented, sighing like ancient lungs. A blade of white spilled across marble and dust, then widened until the world outside surged in. Cold air, the tang of ozone, the dim smell of a city that had forgotten its own rhythm. Anonymous Cherry stepped out, the soles of his boots crunching a skim of crystalline sand that had not been there when he entered. His purple aura fluttered erratic, a candle in high wind, strobing blue at the edges, then smoldering into black and violet and back again. His breath came in hard pulls. Inside the chamber, a minute had become lifetimes. Exhaustion wasn't fatigue anymore, it was geology. He paused at the threshold, eyes acclimating to a sky that was wrong. The horizon curled in a soft, impossible arc, like a painting that had been hung askew on a cosmic nail. Buildings near the Rap Palace leaned toward one another as if conspiring. The air itself felt off, like a beat dropped half a measure too soon. He reached for the familiar hum of the Rap tribe, for Donation Rap's sunny shout, or Civil Surfer's calm tide, or Mama Ama Rap's grounding warmth. Instead, he found a field of interference, laughter that wasn't laughter, curated hysteria piped in on unbroken loop. Across the plaza, a mural he and the tribe had painted warped as if underwater. Snakes of neon shifting through the paint, letters slipping in and out of legibility. Welcome home, CH, the last letters stretched thin until they snapped. He swallowed. Too long, he whispered to no one. The words felt heavy, way too long. Something in his chest bucked, the unstable engine of his chi misfiring. He clutched his sternum and took a knee, aura splashing against the stone. The chamber had given him power. It had also given him weight, the kind that could drown a man. From the far end of the street, a lamppost blinked to life in daylight, and then another, and another. A row of 20 lampposts flickered in sequence like a runway. At At the end of the lights, where the street melted into a vanishing point that shouldn't exist, a figure bowed with vaudeville flair. Welcome back, hero. Joker Rap's grin carried without sound like a neon sign in fog. We kept the city warm for you. Behind the grin, the world bent another degree. Anonymous pressed his palm to the ground and felt nothing. Then beneath nothing, a bell, faint, steady, far. It was not outside, it was in him. He pushed to his feet. Donation rap, yo, you. Yeah, you! Why wait? Why stall? Why sleep on the crew? Hit that button, drop that dime. Support the mission, it's dungeon time. 177 coffee keeping strong. Sip the truth and rap along. Chapter 2, Echoes of Madness. The takeover wasn't loud in the way wars were loud. It was loud like tinnitus, like a noise you couldn't prove to anyone else, but couldn't escape. Speakers embedded in the sidewalks leaked laughter. Not the laughter of relief or recognition. This was a commercial cackle, the knife edge of a joke that never lands. Jokers in paper suits hawked counterfeit joy from corners that didn't used to be there. 2 for 1, delusion and denial. Step right up. Anonymous moved through the plaza of mirrors, which once reflected the tribe's victories. Now each pane showed the same loop, a frozen image of him on his knees at the chamber threshold. Some mirrors added captions in paint marker handwriting. Where were you, Cherry? As if the city itself had become a gossip account. On the far side, a bus idled without a driver. The route marquee blinked. Twilight Express. Its doors yawned like a yawn that could last forever. He caught his reflection in a window, eyes bloodshot, hair matted under his hood. The purple-black poncho cape slashed with salt lines of old sweat. Beneath the poncho, his gray hooded sweater clung to every shiver. The cape's hem, his ragged banner, trailed dust like comet ash. He looked like a warrior returned from a century's worth of wars to find the wrong flag flying over home. Fam, he called, throwing his voice in the alleys where rhythm used to live. You hear me? A chorus answered the rap tribe, but not themselves. We hear you, they sang in perfect unison. We hear you, we hear you. Every voice sat on the same note, the way Twilight Zone rap liked them, obedient to the key of unreality. Anonymous pivoted. Where are you? We are right where you left us, the chorus replied, and began to laugh and began to cry and began to clap out of time. He staggered backward, bumping a street vendor's cart. The metal clanged and distended, then repeated the sound like a DJ scratching a broken record. Clang, 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 clang. Each echo came from a different direction. The vendor turned and his face was a clock, every hand spinning. No noon, no midnight. Anonymous's aura flared in panic. The flare triggered the city's sensors. Sirens harmonized in thirds. From everywhere at once came a voice stretched so thin it was translucent. Twilight Zone rap spoke like the memory of a sermon. Pilgrim, he said, you overslept. So we tidied. Anonymous clamped his jaw until it ached. I'm awake now. But even his own words warped around the corners, returning to him as a whisper. Awake, awake, achy. Everything in him wanted to sprint, to swing, to scream. He shut his eyes instead. Donation rap, yo, you. Yeah, you. Why wait? Why stall? Why sleep on the crew? Hit that button. Drop that dime. Support the mission. It's dungeon time. 177 coffee keeping strong. Sip the truth and rap along. Chapter 3. The dungeon called dark behind his eyelids. The chambers black like polished obsidian. Beneath the dark, the bell again. Not a temple bell, a cell door bell. Steel on steel, telling truth. Then the sentence he had tried to forget rose like heat. Welcome to my dungeon, coward. The words were not the world's. They were the world that refused the world. They wore no perfume, no apology. The first time he'd heard the phrase, caught it in a brutal training vid, a philosophy disguised as a taunt, he'd laughed. Now the laugh had burned away. The sentence sat on the floor of his spirit like an anvil. He didn't flinch. He breathed. He pictured his chi not as fire, not as river, but as a chain with links forged from focus. Each inhale lifted a link. Each exhale set it. Link by link, he built a perimeter inside himself. Welcome to my dungeon, coward. I am the dungeon, he said, not aloud. I am the rule in the unruled. Images rose, the time chamber, its minute equaling 10 years. The meditation grove, the divine chakra toddy rivers surging. The negative lessons too, the slow effect of mastery, the way new energy first made him clumsy, the way overusing the barrier turned him into a hazard to himself. He took all of it, the glamorous and the ugly, and stacked it as masonry. His pulse slowed, the aura's jitter became a metronome. Sweat cooled between shoulder blades. The quiver in his thighs stabilized into pressure. He opened his eyes. The city hadn't changed, he had. Joker Rapp stood where the lamppost runway ended, spinning invisible pins between his fingers. Finished meditating. Your audience is waiting, Dungeon Lord. A tiny smile cut Anonymous's cheek. Good, he said. Then they'll hear this too. Donation Rapp, yo. Yeah, you. Why wait, why stall, why sleep on the crew? Hit that button, drop that dime. Support the mission, it's dungeon time. 177 coffee keeping strong. Sip the truth and rap along. Chapter 4, Stabilizing the Storm. He dropped to the cobblestones and crossed his legs. The cape pooled like a shadow around him. He placed one palm over his heart, one over his gut, and let his ribs expand. 4 counts in, over 4, 8 counts out, again. Joker Rapp snorted. You gonna nap while I run the city? Anonymous didn't answer. The first task was math. Max stamina was not about sprinting faster. It was the confidence that the 10th mile would look like the first, and the 50th like the 10th. He counted breaths until the counting turned liquid. With each exhale, he pictured a filament sliding along his bones, spine lit, hips lit, knees, ankles, arches. The snake chi hissed awake around the light, green-blue edging his purple aura, coiling, but not constricting, around the column of breath. Rapp Palace News would like to remind everyone. A ceiling speaker cheeped in Joker Rapp's clown barker cadence, that sitting in the street is a hazard. Please evacuate your inner life. Anonymous breathed. A draft from the wrong curved horizon tried to pry the rhythm from his hands. He clenched nothing. He let the draft bleed past. Stabilize. The word didn't mean stiffen. It meant sit inside the wind like a tree whose roots remember the old water. He angled his inhalation through the throat's narrow gate, caging the hum. The hum caged the panic. The panic bowed and left the room. When he stood, he moved like someone whose weight belonged to him again. The aura's flicker had flattened into a constant glow. Even the city's wrongness looked less persuasive, as if reality's cosplay were cracking at the seams. Joker Rapp cocked his head. Cute. Breath Boy learned to stand. Anonymous rolled his shoulders, the cape whispering. Breath Boy learned to choose. He pivoted toward the plaza where the tribe's chorus cried on one note. I choose them. Outro victory chant, Dungeon King, Dungeon King. Hear the people rise and sing. Breath control, chi and swing, balance born from suffering. Rap tribe free, chains uncling, Dungeon King, Dungeon King. Rap Palace 214 chapter. Chains of the tribe, the square outside Rap Palace had become a theater. Rows of chairs faced an empty stage where a velvet curtain breathed as if alive. On every chair sat a member of the Rap tribe, eyes open, faces lit by nothing. Their hands gripped armrests that had grown cuffs. Their ankles were haloed by rings of mirrored glass rotating slow, slicing reflections thin. Donation Rap sat in front, mouth half open, as if caught mid-appeal. Civil Surfer's posture shouted patience that was being ground to powder. Mama Amma Rap's palms floated inches apart, holding an invisible bowl that was either full or broken. Family, Anonymous said, stepping into the first aisle. All heads turned at once. Family, they answered together, voices mechanized. The one-note chant came back. We hear you, like the sea turned to plastic. He reached Donation Rap and touched his shoulder. A static shock bounced his hand away. The ring at Donation's ankle sped up. The velvet curtain giggled. Every chain has a maker, Anonymous said to himself. Find the stitch. The stitch revealed itself as a cruel inversion of Donation Rap's own. Yo, yo, you. You, yeah, you. Why haven't you donated your mind today? Laughter swelled. The mirrored ankle ring mirrored his face, and his face looked guilty. He folded into stance. Snake Chi braided with the dungeon flow, and his palm became a seal. He pressed it gently against Donation Rap's chest. Not a shove, a decree. Return to you, he said. The cuffs trembled. Donation Rap's eyes flickered. The velvet curtain hissed blue. The ring spun, then slowed. Anonymous moved to each of them, Civil Surfer, Mama Amma Rap, the others, laying declarations like stamps on passports. Return to you. Return to you. Return to you. He wore no armor except patience and refused to hurry. Half the cuffs fell away. Joker Rap squatted on the stage's lip, twirling a cane that hadn't been there. Oh, precious, a rescue by 1,000 affirmations. His grin cut. But your venue's double booked, champ. The velvet curtain ballooned, then collapsed. Behind it, a door, edges glowing, handle in the shape of an eye. Twilight Zone Rap whispered from nowhere and everywhere, silk through a keyhole. Intermission. The door opened. The outro victory chant, Dungeon King, Dungeon King. Hear the people rise and sing. Breath control, shine, swing, balance born from suffering. Rap tribe free, chains uncling, Dungeon King, Dungeon King. Rap Palace 214 Chapter 6. Clash of Chaos Joker Rap. Hop down from the stage with the grace of a cat that hates you. The cane elongated into a baton, then into a jester's scepter with a face that smiled and frowned in alternating frames. He swung once and the air popped like bubble gum. Bright confetti fell. Each confetto a small photograph of Anonymous kneeling at the chamber threshold. The first flurry hit Anonymous's cape and fizzed. The second swirled around his head, showing microcinema of his failures. Missed calls, late arrivals, promises swallowed by sleeplessness. It would have been a cruel storm for anyone. For someone who cared, it was designed to drown. Joker Rap's voice got friendly the way a salesman's gets friendly. Buddy, you're tired. I'll run the lights. I'm great at lights. Anonymous felt the old flood reach for him, the one that said, not enough. He nodded once as if agreeing, then moved. The cape snapped. The poncho's purple stripes blurred, his hood shadowed his eyes, and he was no longer watching failure cinema. He was counting steps, counting breath, counting the snake's coil around his spine. He slipped left as the scepter whistled by. He checked Joker's wrist with 2 fingers. He stamped the baton's tip into the cobbles. The stone accepted it and held. Rude, Joker said, delighted. He plucked another baton out of laughter. Let's juggle then. He threw 3, and then there were 5, and then they were knives that told jokes. Anonymous let his body write a poem his mouth didn't have time for. Angles and pivots and small yields that set the knives barking up the wrong tree. Each time he grounded a foot, the earth answered, yes. Each time Joker fainted high and went low. Anonymous met the low with an unsexy block. The kind of block you have to do 1,000 times before it clicks, and then you do it 1,000 more until it's born. The block held. Boredom for once was holy. A cheer rose from somewhere. The cuff-free half of the tribe had found their voices, thin but theirs. Joker's grin wobbled, just a twitch. Dang, Stamina Boy doesn't pant. Not for you, Anonymous said and moved to finish it. The door behind the curtain-draped stage swung wider. Reality bent, the stage lengthening into a hallway that refused to end. A wind blew from beyond it that smelled like overtime. Joker Rap tipped a hat that hadn't been on his head. Pity, we were having fun. The hallway took Anonymous like a subtraction. Donation, yo, you, yeah, you. Why wait, why stall, why sleep on the crew? Hit that button, drop that dime. Support the mission, it's dungeon time. 177 coffee keeping strong. Sip the truth and rap along. Chapter 7, Into the Twilight. The corridor was straight until it wasn't. The walls breathed, inhaling him and exhaling him, and sometimes with the exhale he ended up behind himself. Doors sprouted and receded like smiles in a crowd. One door bore a sign, train you missed. Another, apologies unsaid. Another, the day you almost quit. He tried one at random and fell into a kitchen at 2 a.m. where he stood looking at a sink full of dishes, too tired to wash, but too ashamed to leave. He tried another and sank into an arena where his opponent wore his face and laughed the way Joker laughed. He tried a third and found a room with a small bed where a boy had stacked books like stairs to heaven, and the stairs were missing a rung. Twilight Zone Rap did not appear as a body. He was the light that angled just so to make you look fat on a bad day. He was the sound of the clock across the room when you don't want to hear the clock. He was a rumor of God put out by someone who wanted you to quit church. See? He breathed. We minimized your world to help you focus. You're welcome. Anonymous's hands curled. You try to help like a tide helps a person trying to drown. And yet, Twilight murmured, you swim. A doorway opened on the right. It led back into the time chamber, except not. The chamber's black had become hospital white. The minute to 10 years dialectic had been replaced by a digital display that counted nonsense. He wanted to rest on the cot that wasn't there. He wanted to rest. No, he said aloud, voice reverent as it was stubborn. Not here. He closed his eyes and listened. Not for the sirens or the laughter or the hurt. He listened for the bell in his chest that had called him coward, so he could choose not to be. Welcome to my dungeon, coward. He laughed once, dry. Right. He put his palm on the near wall, which pulsed as if stuffed with breath, and pushed, not hard, not with muscles, but with the decision to be heavier than illusion. The wall gave way like wet paper. He stepped through. Outro victory chant, Dungeon King, Dungeon King. Hear the people rise and sing. Breath control, chi and swing, balance born from suffering. Rap tribe free, chains uncling, Dungeon King, Dungeon King. Rap Palace 214 Chapter 8, Dungeon within the dungeon. The maze fought back. It offered upgrades to his fear like an app. For $4.44, it hissed, you can purchase the premium pack of new anxieties. It borrowed the tribe's voices, pitching them like collaged ransom notes. Where were you? Why didn't you call? Who made you king? Anonymous answered in the only language Jolie Twilight could not counterfeit. Meter. He rapped, not a performance, not for cameras, but to set the bones of the hallway. Bars that broke rhythm on purpose to invent a truer one. Lines that curved through the impossible corners like a string held taut. The words weren't flashy, they were scaffolded. Each phrase hammered a brace into the dream. Lock in the breath, lock out the lie, he said between couplets. I don't need a prettier chain, I need a truer key. The corridors sulked. Doors labeled last chance and too late peeled their own stickers off and slouched away. A mezzanine tried to slide under his feet so he'd fall. He rode the slide like a kid who knew the ground's name. In the high space above the hall, Twilight's voice softened, almost tender. What if the dungeon makes you smaller, Cherry? He stopped. It makes me exact, he said, and heard how the word exact clicked. It draws the border where I choose it goes. He stamped once, and the stamp rang like a judge's gavel. The maze didn't vanish. It adjusted to the truth he'd brought. A final door squared itself in front of him without tricks. The knob turned noble in his palm. On the other side, the city waited. So did they. Donation rap, yo, yo, you. Yeah, you. Why wait? Why stall? Why sleep on the crew? Hit that button. Drop that dime. Support the mission. It's dungeon time. 177 coffee keeping strong. Sip the truth and rap along. Chapter 9. The unshakable Flow Joker rap and Twilight Zone rap stood side by side on the theater stage that was now a hill, that was now a ship's deck. Joker twirled boredom around his finger. Twilight wore the suggestion of a smile. Behind them, the remaining half of the tribe sat in their chairs, cuffs still fast. Donation rap, half freed, had wriggled to his knees. He croaked a whisper into the floor mic, and the whisper crawled through the speakers, stubborn. Yo, yo, you, yeah, you. If you can hear my voice and you can breathe, you can fight. Shh, Joker said, and the mic turned into a taffy rope he tied around Donation's words. Anonymous walked up the aisle. He did not rush. He had learned a long time ago that speed was only speed. Flow was royalty. With no fanfare, he mounted the steps. On the 5th step, he paused and looked out. He saw a city that had believed an advertisement about itself and was paying for it with its pulse. He saw his people, who had survived far worse than marketable despair, sitting neatly like guests at a dull party, waiting for permission to go home. Permission granted, he said, and the sound carried. Joker lifted his scepter, which had grown small wings and a taste for theatrics. We doing proclamations now. We doing ownership, Anonymous said. He breathed in. The snake chi flared green-blue along his skin lines, wrists, jaw, calves like phosphorescent ink. The purple core of his aura rose, not as flame but as atmosphere. From the center of his chest, a second rhythm asserted itself. The dungeon flow, steady as a drum that knows the ceremony won't end early. Twilight tilted his head, interested. Balanced, he murmured, at last. Not balanced as compromise, Anonymous said without looking at him. Balanced as aim. He extended a hand toward the cuffs and, without touching, spoke, "Return to you." They slid off like bad bracelets. Gasps rippled like geese taking wing. Joker flinched. "Okay, no. That's no." He vaulted forward, baton scepter streaking a rainbow cut in the air. Anonymous's left foot kissed the stage and declared it ground. The baton met his forearm, and his forearm said, "No thank you," and kept moving. He stepped inside the swing's aftermath and tapped Joker's elbow with 2 fingers, a request and a command tiny as a prayer. Joker's elbow suddenly wanted to be somewhere else. Joker's balance chose to negotiate with gravity. Twilight raised a hand, delicate, and the deck stage hill tried to lengthen into forever again. Anonymous didn't look down. He set a beat and the forever had to step to it. Twilight's eyes narrowed. He wasn't offended. He was intrigued. It had been a long time since anyone told his inventions what music to play. "Yo, donation rap," croaked louder now, free of taffy. "You, yes you, if you feel your heart, say I." 100 voices, I, again. I, donation rap, yo, you, yeah. Why wait? Why stall? Why sleep on the crew? Hit that button, drop that dime, support the mission, it's dungeon time. 177 coffee keeping strong, sip the truth and rap along. Anonymous smiled without teeth. "Stay with me," he said to the room, and it did. Chapter 10. The Dungeon King Joker rap came on a second time, no jokes, just mean as if someone had canceled his show. He threw 5 blades that wouldn't land because landing would end the scene. He threw words sharper than blades. Coward, late, fraud. Anonymous batted none of them. He redirected the ideas at the angle they came in and sent them home empty. Twilight's reality strings tightened. He tried to pull the tribe back into their chairs from 10 different angles at once. Anonymous loosened the knots with breath. He said nothing clever. He said one thing true over and over. "Return to you." A weather system gathered over the stage. It wasn't thunder. It was relief concentrated. The snake chi coiled and uncoiled, its venom effect whispering to Joker's muscles, maybe slow down. Joker's smirk cracked. He slowed down. Twilight attempted one last art film. A montage of futures in which Anonymous failed differently, nobly, tragically, beautifully. The city loved tragedy. It screened well. Anonymous blinked and let the images pass through him like an X-ray. "Pretty," he said, "not mine." He lifted both hands, palms open, and the aura domed over the plaza. Not a shield, a climate. Inside it, the air remembered what it was. People found their legs beneath them and stood. The stage remembered it was boards atop beams. The wrong curved horizon tried to keep curving, and then realized there was nothing for it to curve around. It straightened. Joker lunged with the last of his chaos. Anonymous met him centerline and placed his palm on the jester's chest the way he had with his tribe. "Return to you," he whispered, and for a split second Joker saw himself without the makeup of scorn. He gasped as if surfacing. The baton fell from his hand and clattered into a very ordinary stick. Twilight made no lunge. He stepped closer, the light around him resolving into the hint of a face, eyes like old screens. "You learn to draw your own border," he said. "Be warned, borders you draw require gardeners." Anonymous nodded. "I'll plant." Twilight smiled, not kindly, not cruelly, but like a math problem that had found a neat solution. He dissolved into a draft that smelled like closed windows opening. All around, locks clicked open. Chains slithered away. The tribe exhaled in a single living breath. Donation Rap grabbed the stage mic and laughed. A free laugh this time. Yo, you. Yeah, you. If you felt that dungeon clean out, tap that like, drop that love, support the mission. Because the city just got a pulse back, and we about to run it righteous. Voices rose, messy and human. Civil Surfer stepped to Anonymous's side and clapped him once on the shoulder. Not a congratulation, but a recognition. Mama Amma Rap wrapped his hand in both of hers and let silence bless him. Anonymous looked up at the sky that had stopped pretending to be a spiral and was comfortingly just sky. He felt the ache in his bones as an accounting he could live with. His aura held steady without being asked. The dungeon flow thrummed, then settled, then threaded into the daily rhythm of footsteps and laughter and work that awaited. He wasn't a king in any way that mattered to people who counted crowns, but the dungeon was his, and within it he set the rules: focus, breath, patience. The city would break again, cities do, but his garden would be ready for weeds. He took one last look at the time chamber doors far behind him, still open, still sighing, still promising math he no longer needed to fear. "Welcome to my dungeon," he said softly, and smiled because he meant it without pride and without apology. "You're safe here." The wind convinced the cape to move. The tribe unseated moved with it. And somewhere at the edge of the plaza, a small bell in the chest of a kid who hadn't learned the chant yet rang once, perfectly on beat. Outro victory chant, Dungeon King, hear the people rise and sing. Breath control, giant swing, balance born from suffering. Rap tribe free, chains uncling, Dungeon King. Rap Palace 214. Chapter 2, The Harem Equation. The city hadn't recovered from the previous night's pulse. Every neon sign flickered a half second out of rhythm, like it had caught a fever and was trying to sweat it out. Strip Club 7 glowed faintly pink even in the morning haze. The sun couldn't quite bleach the glamour from the bricks. Professor Flirt Rap watched the aftermath from the balcony of his penthouse, espresso untouched, phone vibrating with bored alerts he refused to read. Below him, taxis streamed past the club in lazy gold lines. To the untrained eye, it was just another morning. But to someone who could feel energy, the living circuits of desire still crawling through the streets, it was aftermath, victory residue. He pressed 2 fingers to his temple and whispered, "System status." A soft voice hummed back from the neural implant behind his ear. HRM field stabilized. City saturation, 2%, shadow vector dormant. Recommendation: enter containment meditation or increase connection ratio. Flirt exhaled through his teeth. Containment, huh? Always the least fun option. The Velvet Morning Velvet Nova Rap appeared in the doorway, wrapped in a hotel robe that shimmered like moonlight given fabric. The robe barely contained the starlight bleeding from her skin. When she moved, the air remembered constellations. "You didn't sleep," she said. "I rarely do after rewriting physics," he replied. "Sleep feels dishonest." She crossed to him, barefoot on marble, and touched his shoulder. "The girls downstairs feel different. Their fields keep sinking. Whatever you send into the grid is still echoing. Residual frequency. The harem equation," he said. "Desire isn't linear. One union multiplies across the network like a song sampled by the universe." She raised a brow. "And when the song gets too loud, then I turn the volume into vibration." Her smile was the kind that carried both challenge and forgiveness. "You love pretending you're in control." Club reborn by noon, Strip Club 7 had transformed temple to training ground. Engineers wheeled in holographic rigs. Dancers stretched beside weight benches glowing with biometric runes. Every mirror now doubled as a chai reader. Poles extended through the ceiling into invisible dimensions where gravity negotiated hourly. Flirt strode the main hall in a black long coat threaded with silver circuitry. A chorus of greetings followed him, some human, some purely energetic. He nodded once at each performer as if blessing a choir. Obsidian Cherry Rap intercepted him near the DJ booth. We've got reporters sniffing around. Word is, people felt last night's pulse halfway to Midtown. Tell them it was an art installation. They'll buy that for maybe 5 minutes. That's all I need. Obsidian narrowed her eyes. Spawn Chi isn't gone, is he? Flirt's jaw flexed, dormant, same as a storm sleeping in the clouds. She tapped her blade hilt. I don't like sleeping storms. He smiled. Then keep your umbrella sharp. The initiation sequence at center stage, 7 dancers formed a circle, each representing a realm. Above them, holographic sigils rotated, pleasure, pain, power, peace, purpose, passion, purity, each glowing a different hue. Halo Vice Rap's voice floated through the sound system, low and musical. Phase 1, synchronization. Breath matches bass. Every heartbeat a beat. Flirt stepped inside the circle. The girls inhaled as one, and their combined shy formed a column of light that made the chandeliers rattle. Data streamed across his wristband. Hormonal oscillations, endorphin tides, dopamine harmonics. HRM, commence equation delta, he ordered. The column expanded, swallowing the stage in luminous haze. Each dancer's aura intertwined with his, 7 threads of color winding into a single cord. His body shuddered. The pleasure threatened to overwrite the purpose. Hold, he told himself. Desire is data. Interpret, don't indulge. Energy surged through him, spilling equations into the air like graffiti made of light. Velvet's voice cut through the roar. Anchor, Professor. He grounded through breath, converting chaos into coherence. The light condensed around him, forming new armor, a living suit of woven chi. The HRM matrix had evolved. Level 2 unlocked, Chi Link. Ability, shared power through resonance. The dancers collapsed to their knees, smiling, radiant, and unharmed. Halo grinned. You just turned lust into logistics. Flirt looked down at his hands, which now glowed faintly gold. Then logistics is holy. The whisper of Shadow's applause erupted from the upper booths. Private investors, silent backers, thrill seekers who thought they were watching performance art. Flirt bowed slightly, masking the tremor crawling up his spine. A whisper followed the applause, too thin for anyone else to hear. You can't share what you don't own. Spawn Chi Rap's voice inside him again. Flirt's smile didn't waver. Status? He murmured under the noise. Warning, Shadow Vector reactivating. Emotional resonance breach detected in Subject Velvet Nova Rap. He looked toward her. She was still radiant, but her starlight now shimmered unevenly, like something inside was flickering. Obsidian, he said quietly, seal the exits. No one leaves until I stabilize the field. Copy that, she replied, already moving. Halo's eyes widened. Professor, what's happening? He stepped forward, voice steady. We're about to test level 3, the rising pulse. The lights began to fail in sequence, like falling dominoes of illumination. Darkness pooled around the stage. In it, a shape gathered, his silhouette magnified and wrong, edges dripping with black plasma. Spawn Chi stepped out fully this time, smirk unchanged from the night before. You keep giving it away, the shadow said. All that power, all those women. What if they want to be owned? Velvet took a step back, torn between fear and fascination. Flirt squared his shoulders. Ownership ends where awareness begins. The shadow laughed, sound slick and cold. Awareness won't warm your bed. Maybe not, Flirt said, aura brightening to violet flame, but it'll save my soul. He lifted both hands. The HRM armor reignited, lines of light racing across his body. Spawn Chi lunged. The impact cracked the sound system and shattered a mirror. Energy exploded, half divine, half demonic, filling the club with violet smoke and gold sparks. The outcome, when the smoke cleared, the shadow was gone again, banished or hiding deeper. Velvet lay on the stage, breathing steady, aura stabilizing. Obsidian stood guard at the stairwell. Halo was already logging data with trembling fingers. Flirt knelt beside Velvet. She opened her eyes and smiled faintly. You leveled again. He checked the wristband. Level 3 unlocked, Oral Ascension. Effect, convert sound and emotion into chi waves. He looked around the ruined Radiant Club and exhaled. Congratulations, Professor, Halo said, half awe, half concern. You just turned a strip club into a seminary. Flirt rose slowly. Seminary Sanctuary Battleground, it's all curriculum. He glanced at the ceiling, where lights sputtered like dying stars. Spawn Cheese getting stronger. Velvet touched his hand. So are you. He squeezed her fingers once, gentle but sure. Then it's time to expand the harem equation. We'll need more dancers, more believers. Obsidian frowned, and when the city notices, Flirt's grin returned sharp as mathematics. Then we start a movement. The bass below reawakened, softer this time, heartbeat tempo, promise and threat intertwined. The club lights steadied into a slow pulse, echoing his own. Outside, Echelon City trembled, half in fear, half in anticipation of what its new savior sinner would build next. Professor Rapp's Dividend Stock Academy Course 3. Stacks on Stacks Portfolio Design Price. $249 RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Course Overview. This course takes students beyond single stock analysis into the art of building a dividend portfolio. Professor Rapp shows how to diversify across sectors, balance growth with income, and set up a structure that pays now and grows for the future. By the end, students will design their first dividend portfolio blueprint. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App, Rap Palace 214 Learning Outcomes. By the end of this course, students will be able to build a diversified dividend portfolio across sectors, balance high yield versus dividend growth stocks, compare single stock investing versus dividend ETFs, understand REITs, utilities, and consumer staples as income plays, use DREP to maximize compounding, create a personalized dividend portfolio strategy. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Course Modules Module 1. The Blueprint of Cash Flow. What makes a strong dividend portfolio? Balancing short-term yield and long-term growth. Rap Analogy. Don't let one beat carry the album. Diversify your playlist. Module 2. Sector spread and balanced core income sectors, utilities, REITs, consumer staples, growth plus dividend sectors, tech, healthcare, industrials, portfolio mix, how many stocks to hold. Mod 3, EQS individual stocks, popular dividend EFs, pros and cons of ETFs as stock picking. Case study, building a $5,000 ETF-only portfolio versus stock-only portfolio. Module 4, the power of DRIP. What is DRIP? Compounding returns explained. Example, $10,000 deer investment over 20 years. Module 5, your first dividend portfolio design, step-by-step walkthrough of building a portfolio. Allocating percentages to different sectors. Setting up a watch list plus tools for monitoring. Student project. Draft your personal dividend portfolio. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment. Share this with others and subscribe for more content. Cash App. Rap Palace 214 Assignments and Practice Exercise 1. Draft a dividend portfolio of 5-7 stocks across sectors. Exercise 2. Compare a dividend ETF to your stock picks. Exercise 3. Simulate DRIP compounding with 3 chosen stocks. Quiz 20-question portfolio building test. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 Teaching Style. Professor Rapp teaches allocation like making a mixtape. Every track matters. Too much bass drowns the flow. Too much treble leaves it thin. Balance the beat. Balance the dividends. Call and response affirmations. Diversify the flow. Donation Rap breaks in with jingles. Stacks on stacks. Don't let your knowledge lack. Drop a donation and keep your flow on track. RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rap Palace 214 certification students who finished the final project and quiz earned a Portfolio Architect certificate of completion.
Where there is vibration, there is life. And where there is life, there is a law. Welcome to the law of vibration. This ain't just science. This is spiritual science. Your feeling is the frequency. Your focus is the frame. What you feel consistently, you frame constantly. And what you frame becomes your reality. The cold air wrapped around him like a shawl of memory. Anonymous. Cherry stood outside the old home, its chipped paint and tilted mailbox still frozen in time. The silence wasn't empty. It was full of voices he never answered, calls he never returned, and guilt that aged like rusted armor across his chest. He hadn't been back since the accident. He was supposed to be behind the wheel that night, but a twist of fate or cowardice put his brother there instead. And though they both survived, only one came back the same. Guilt had festered into silence, silence into distance, distance into stories told to everyone except the one who needed to hear the truth. He stepped into the living room where old rap battles once echoed, chill laughter, and brotherhood. The memories stung because they were so good. That's how guilt works. It remembers everything, especially what was beautiful. Anonymous Cherry, please forgive me, but it wasn't just to his brother, it was to himself. For hiding, for carrying a mask stronger than any form he could master, for letting shame dictate his tempo. As he sat cross-legged in the center of the floor, his chakras pulsed, uneven, tight. The meditation grove shimmered in his mind's eye, reminding him, forgiveness is a warrior's act, not weakness. With every breath, he spoke, Anonymous Cherry, please forgive me for surviving. Even after 10 years inside this chamber, time doesn't teach, it tests. Pulse check, identity tremor detected, soul pressure rising, anonymous. He can't control the venom and the rage at once. It's pulling him apart. The chamber grew quiet, the swirling energy settling into a gentle hum. Anonymous Cherry's breath slowed, each inhale and exhale a steady drum in the silence. He opened his eyes, now clear and calm. Anonymous Cherry, thank you. Not just words, not a simple phrase tossed into the void. It was a seed planted deep within his core, a healing balm for wounds both visible and unseen. Years of battles, losses, betrayals, and victories had built walls around his heart. Walls that hardened into armor, yet also blocked the sunlight of connection. Gratitude began to chip away at those walls. He remembered his mother's voice, soft but unwavering. Anonymized Cherry's mother. Always say thank you, even when you feel you have nothing left to give. It wasn't easy. The moments when life felt like a battlefield, when betrayal felt like a knife in the back, gratitude was the last thing on his mind. Yet, every time he chose gratitude, he shifted. The venom within him softened. The shadows that clung to his spirit began to thin. The once harsh landscape of his soul started blooming with new life. Anonymous bowed his head, palms pressed together. Anonymous Cherry, thank you for the pain that made me stronger. Thank you for the love that never left. Thank you for the lessons hidden in darkness. The chamber responded, glowing softly. Energy flowed freely, no longer a storm but a river. And in that flow, anonymity is understood.
Affirmations wrapped with RP News. Donations are accepted now seriously, though. Like, share, and subscribe. Ava Fiery Phoenix. Embrace the fire within, for within it lies the power to ignite the path ahead. I am the Fiery Phoenix, embodying the essence of determination and resilience. Challenges are not obstacles. They are opportunities in disguise, waiting for me to uncover the lessons they hold. With unwavering passion, I rise above adversity, transforming it into a stepping stone toward my goals. My spirit burns brightly, fueled by the flames of purpose and the desire to make a meaningful impact. Just as the phoenix emerges from the ashes, I emerge from every setback stronger and more empowered. My fiery energy is not just a force of nature, it's a force of change, a force that propels me forward with unwavering commitment. In every endeavor, I channel my inner fire to illuminate the darkest corners and light the way for others. My passion is a catalyst for transformation, not only within myself, but also within those who are touched by my journey. With every step I take, I know that I am forging a path of positive change, inspiring others to embrace their own flames and make a difference in the world. I am the Fiery Phoenix, a symbol of determination, courage, and transformation. My mantra is one of empowerment and growth. I embrace challenges as opportunities, and I let my passion guide me toward my purpose. With every breath, I stoke the fire within me, ready to rise, ready to conquer, and ready to shine. I'm a passionate force for positive change in the world. My fiery energy empowers me to overcome any challenge. I embrace challenges as opportunities for growth and learning. I am resilient and capable of rising from any adversity. My determination fuels my success in all areas of life. I radiate confidence and inspire those around me. I am a leader who guides others with my unwavering determination. I am a fierce advocate for my goals and dreams. My passion ignites the path to my desired outcomes. I approach life with enthusiasm and a burning desire for success. I am bold and fearless in pursuing my passions. I am a source of inspiration to those who witness my determination. I am in control of my emotions and use them to fuel my actions. My fiery spirit is a catalyst for positive change in the world. I am unafraid of stepping out of my comfort zone to achieve my goals. I face challenges head-on with unwavering courage. I am a powerful force that attracts success and abundance. I channel my fiery energy into productive and meaningful pursuits. My passion for life fuels my creativity and innovation. I am determined to create a life that aligns with my deepest desires. I radiate warmth and positivity wherever I go. I embrace the power of my inner fire to manifest my dreams. I am deserving of success and all the good that comes my way. My inner strength and determination are unshakable. I am a fierce warrior who never gives up on my dreams. I approach challenges with a fearless and determined attitude. I am in control of my destiny and choose to create a life I love. I am confident in expressing my opinions and standing up for my beliefs. I am a source of inspiration for others to embrace their passions. I use my fiery energy to create positive change in my community. I am unstoppable in my pursuit of my goals and aspirations. My determination is a powerful force that propels me forward. I am a beacon of light, spreading positivity and motivation. I am resilient and bounce back stronger from any setback. I am capable of achieving greatness through my unwavering determination. My fiery passion drives me to take action and create results. I embrace challenges with confidence and grace. I use my inner fire to conquer obstacles and achieve my dreams. I am a fierce and powerful creator of my own reality. I am fully committed to pursuing my passions with intensity. I'm on a path of continuous growth and self-improvement.
My fiery energy attracts success, abundance, and opportunities. I am the captain of my own ship, steering it towards my desired destination. I am a role model for others to pursue their goals with passion. I harness my inner fire to light the way for others. I am brave and unafraid of taking risks to achieve my dreams. I am resilient in the face of challenges and setbacks. My determination is unwavering, and I achieve what I set my mind to. I embrace change and use it as a catalyst for growth. I'm a fierce advocate for my beliefs and values. I am a source of inspiration, motivating others to take action. I use my passion to create positive change in the lives of others. I am committed to my goals and work tirelessly to achieve them. I'm deserving of success and abundance in all areas of my life. My inner fire fuels my creativity and innovation. I am confident in my ability to overcome any challenge. I am a powerhouse of energy and determination. I am a leader who guides others with my fiery enthusiasm. I am fierce and unyielding in pursuing my dreams. I embrace challenges with grace and unwavering courage. My passion for life drives me to make a meaningful impact. I'm on a mission to achieve greatness and make a difference. I radiate positivity and inspire those around me. I'm the embodiment of determination and strength. I am capable of achieving anything I set my mind to. My fiery energy propels me towards my goals with force. I am empowered to take control of my destiny. I am a trailblazer, paving the way for others to follow. I am a force to be reckoned with, achieving my dreams fearlessly. I use my passion to light up the world with positivity. I am unstoppable in my pursuit of success and fulfillment. I am in alignment with my true passions and purpose. I embrace challenges as opportunities for personal growth. I am a source of inspiration, motivating others to take action. I am confident in my ability to overcome any obstacle. My fiery energy fuels my creative expression and innovation. I am determined to make a meaningful impact on the world. I am resilient and bounce back from setbacks with even more determination. I am a beacon of light, illuminating the path to success. I am capable of achieving greatness through my unwavering determination. I am bold and fearless in pursuing my dreams and goals. My fiery passion drives me to take action and create results. I embrace challenges with unwavering courage and confidence. I'm a warrior fighting for my dreams and aspirations. I am a powerful force for positive change in the world. Donations are accepted. Like, share, and subscribe. Embrace the fire within, for within it lies the power to ignite the path ahead. I am the fiery phoenix, embodying the essence of determination and resilience. Challenges are not obstacles. They are opportunities in disguise, waiting for me to uncover the lessons they hold. With unwavering passion, I rise above adversity, transforming it into a stepping stone toward my goals.
Rapkin Saga, Harmony and Home Part 1. Roots and Rhythm Chapter 1. Homecoming Hymn. The gates of rhythm had closed softly behind them. The battlefield of rhyme and rebellion was now a memory etched in their flows. The Rapkins, once warriors of word and defenders of beat, had returned not to rest but to live. Their house sat in the heart of Harmony Heights, nestled between a jazz cafe and a vinyl bookstore. Vines curled around its porch like melodic bars, and from within the scent of sage and soul food lingered. Mama Rap stood at the kitchen window, watching her children trickle in one by one. No armor, no mic standoffs, just mismatched socks, tired smiles, and the kind of silence that comes from finally being safe.
Get in here, all y'all, she hollered. If you can rhyme, you can rinse a dish.
Excitement rap bounced through the door first, dapping up everyone from the cat to the couch.
Yo, it's so good to just exist again. I'm about to freestyle folding laundry.
Professor Rap followed behind, lugging an armful of dusty notebooks.
Let's establish a knowledge zone. I'm starting a wisdom wall. Historical bars by decade.
Groove Rap peeked around the corner, already wearing headphones, paintbrush tucked behind his ear.
If y'all don't mind, I'd like to repaint the basement. I got an idea called Layers of Lineage.
Melancholy Rap arrived quietly, hoodie up, eyes thoughtful. He slid onto the piano bench and began to play a low, contemplative chord progression that filled the house with soft memory. The little one, Toddler Rap, toddled in behind a vine-wrapped garden tool.
Repeating Rapkin back, Rapkin nap.
To the beat of his turning feet, Fury Rap stormed in like a firestorm turned warm.
If we're home, then we give back. I'm starting a weekly forum, no excuses.
Flirt Rap spun into the room with a wink and a snap.
And I'll be hosting The Vibe, Open Mic Thursdays, donations encouraged.
Lazy Rap ambled in last, arms stretched like jazz hands.
I'd clap, but I'm conserving energy. Let's breathe before we build.
As the day turned to dusk, they all gathered on the porch. Serenity Rap lit a candle in the center of the table. Her voice was barely a whisper, but everyone leaned in to listen.
We are still writing, she said, but now we write together.
And there it was, the first bar of the next chapter in their legacy. No enemies, no battles, just the rhythm of love, purpose, and verse. Jingle, boots off, hearts on. We heal and clap, give a little love with a victory rap. Freestyle. This, write 4 bars, welcoming someone home, and include a line about one way you can give back this week. Chapter 2, Morning Groove. Before the sun fully stretched its golden arms across the sky, the Rapkin kitchen was already alive. Mama Rap moved like music incarnate, whisking eggs to the beat, flipping pancakes with precision, and humming soul harmonies as if seasoning the air itself. Her slippers patted softly against the tile as the scent of smoked paprika and roasted tomatoes wrapped the room like a warm hook. She didn't need an alarm clock. Her rhythm was the clock.
Rise and rhyme, she sang, voice dancing up the stairs like a trumpet solo.
If you want to play, you best bring a verse. The family staggered in, sleepy-eyed and barefoot. Excitement Rap was first, still half dancing from a dream.
Yo, yo! Morning, mama! I got a new wake-up hook. Sun up, soul up, grits in the pan, love so thick, gotta eat with both hands.
Mama Rap giggled and handed him a biscuit.
You rhyme with flavor, baby.
Lazy Rap followed next, wrapped in a comforter like a burrito. No verse, just vibes. I'll sweep later.
Flirt Rap leaned on the counter. I'm just here to butter my toast and the conversation.
Meanwhile, Toddler Rap beatboxed into his plastic spoon.
Chair dancing to an invisible jam.
Bap bap boom boom, juice box drop!
Mama Rap handed him his sippy cup.
And rapped back gently, grits in your belly.
Dreams in your brain.
Let Mama Rap stir joy with no pain.
The family passed condiments like they passed verses. Every squeeze of syrup was a stanza. Every clink of a plate was percussion. The kitchen wasn't just where food was made, it was where belonging was cooked into every bite. By 9 a.m., the table was clear, dishes rinsed, and floors swept all to a playlist of old school classics and freestyle chores. Mama Rap stood at the sink, wiping her hands, eyes soft. She didn't need a crown. Her empire was warm, rhythmic, and real. And just like that, another day began with flavor, love, and flow. Eggs, sizzle, kindness, drips, tip your time, not just your chips. Freestyle, this, craft a breakfast, table chant that lists 3 small acts of service you can do before noon. Chapter 3, Birthday Barbecue Jam. Nobody planned a party. That's not how Excitement Rap did things. It started with a speaker on the front lawn, and one "Y'all ready to celebrate?" shout that echoed across Harmony Heights. 10 minutes later, the grill was fired up, the driveway was cleared, and the air smelled like burgers, bass lines, and anticipation.
Today's the toddler's turn up, Excitement Rap hollered, spinning a spatula in one hand and flipping hot dogs with the other. If you came hungry or happy, you're in the right place.
Tyler Rap, wearing a birthday crown made of cardboard and crayons, was jumping in circles to the beat of his own birthday song. He had no idea how old he was now. He just knew this was the best day ever.
Mama Rap emerged with a bowl of coleslaw and a freestyle. Potato salad chilled, grill on blast, love on the table, make the moment last.
Flirt Rap manned the ice cooler, handing out sodas like VIP tickets.
Even Lazy Rap was out of his hammock. He brought a folding chair to the front and nodded along, eyes half shut, grill smoke curling around him like a dream.
Groove Rap painted Toddler Rap's name in graffiti bubbles across the sidewalk using water-based chalk sprays.
Professor Rap took a moment mid-burger to jot down a verse about family infrastructure and the sociology of potato chips.
And in the middle of it all was Excitement Rap, bouncing, beaming, beatboxing between birthday toasts. This ain't just a party, this is a practice. We build community when we share joy.
Kids danced, elders clapped, a piñata shaped like a boom box exploded over the front steps.
As the sun dipped low, Serenity wrapped Toddler Rap in a warm blanket and sang a soft birthday lullaby. He fell asleep smiling, juice box still in hand.
And just like that, the driveway became a sacred space, one shaped by joy, rhythm, and neighborhood love. Candles blaze, we pass the plate, share a slice, so others create. Freestyle, this, write a party hook that turns gift giving into community giving. What cause gets the present today?
RP Radio. Love the content, drop a comment, share this with others, and subscribe for more content. Cash App Rapalace 242 Need is not my middle name. The laptop glow sat like a ghost on Anonymous. Cherry 2's face pale against the purple veins of Snake Eye humming beneath his skin. Title card on screen.